Yeah, what's up? How are you doing? Ooh, stream's a little loud. Let's turn that down. What's up, everyone? Ooh, epic pens for sure not here.
Get ready, everybody. We are bringing you back-to-back bangers. Today, our top teams face off with the winners moving straight to the playoffs. Hello, everyone, and welcome to day 3 of Masters, coming to you from UOB Live in Bangkok, Thailand.
All right, I think we've got everything working. Sonia, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Surely we get a third map today. Surely.
Yeah,
surely.
It's much cooler, I must say. It's much cooler, which luckily
Thank you so much, Sonia. I appreciate it.
It's 35 Celsius outside.
What do you mean we?
Wow, I mean, you missed the memo, Kukuka.
It's okay, I will freeze to death.
Please,
It's a denim day.
please do not, because we have some great games.
Guys.
You need to ask me something. On what base do you have DRX winning
after our bangers,
split
okay?
versus
Stay with us
Vitality?
until then. But let's talk about what happened
I
yesterday,
think
because the
their
4
split's
teams,
better.
Kakuka, the last 4 as well. What did you make of their performance?
That's
they were
pretty much where I'm at.
definitely the ones bringing the
think
heat.
their
I
split's
mean,
better.
so happy to see Vitality facing off against T1. I think that they put up a great fight on the side of T1, but Vitality and Durka was just all over the place. And on this second one with G2, like I had heard and I had watched, but seeing it here in the global stage, especially Leaf and the way that everything was playing, I had heard and I had seen myself, but actually seeing it here actually made me very happy.
I was not expecting G2 to come.
Can't wait for 2 26-0s today.
I mean, I predicted
Damn.
Trace. I think you did as well.
I did, yeah.
Back to
So I
back.
was expecting a good performance out of them, and I thought they would match up really well. But G2 looked like they're on a different level right now.
You won a believer yesterday? Is that even allowed?
Yeah, this
What,
should
G2?
be
I'm not American. I just work for the show. I'm not
love that.
American.
You heard it first. But following yesterday's matches, we had a draw.
I'm interested to see what happens today, because
a bit of the Swiss stage. And speaking of
EDG
it,
might
how's
have
the
more
Swissology
curveballs.
doing? Is this
For sure.
When
Is this what
we
you
did
thought?
that segment,
And then
I wasn't sentient. Like, I had just landed,
DRX
I think, 2 AM the
Vitality.
night before,
Vitality might just
and
win
the jet
because of
lag
the
was kicking
individuals,
in,
for sure.
Sleep deprivation was kicking in.
Interested
I
to
think
see
I
what
tried to make a
Vitality
joke
picks.
about
So.
Safe doing it and something about it being a Swiss bracket, and it registered in my head that Switzerland is not the same as Sweden.
Yes.
Oh,
And so that
wow.
wouldn't actually make sense.
So you are American.
It was a one-take wonder. We just left it at one. Yeah, so exactly. The geography knowledge is lacking.
Yeah. But what did you make of the draw as well?
I mean, I like it. I would have had liked to maybe see some Vitality versus G2, because I feel like everybody
think
wants
Vitality
to see that
will
clash
pick
happening.
split?
We cannot leave
This
this
is what I'm saying,
tournament without
Matix.
that
It's
match
like
happening, please. But I'm happy
I
with
feel
this.
more
I was
confident that DRX pick
I
Abyss
think
and
you will
then
eventually see Vitality
have the
way
advantage
that
on
things
Abyss.
are going right now. There are also
I
some
think,
big stakes for today's matches as well, of course.
Vitality
There will
could
be
float
a
their
spot
perma ban.
in the playoffs
Oh,
up for
we'll
grabs,
see.
but also championship
What do I think about the
points.
EMEA
Very,
groups?
very important. And, Brett,
Alpha
talk me through,
is
the difference we're seeing
crazy
here compared to
stacked.
last year.
Yeah, I mean, one championship point.
The
was
Alpha
difference
group
between
is
Sentinels
crazy,
qualifying for champs last
stacked.
year,
It's
not
probably the
an EMEA. I
most
think it was Countless and Countless, which
one-sided
was literally only made it in
group
1 point. So if you make
could
playoffs
get.
at this point early, you get 4 days to prep, you get a champs point as well. It can make all the difference in the long run. I know it's hard to think long term as well.
Yeah.
TikTok's rotted our brains. We've got the attention span.
Dude,
for
I wish they had done it
20 seconds
live,
these days,
to be
but
honest.
if you can think about a future, it is important.
Because
Yeah,
first of
I
all, they
think
got
that if we
leaked
have
like
the
2 days
memory
before.
exactly
Second of all,
what
that would have been
happened,
pretty hyped to
also,
watch live.
It makes me a little bit
'Cause
sad, because I remember it regionally,
all
every
of
single
the,
time that we sent
in my
a
opinion,
team to
all
a
of the
global
better
event,
teams went
we're
over
cheering
towards
for them, and I
Alpha,
feel like
so it
right
would
now
have
the
been
teams
crazy.
at home are not cheering for them. They want them
Liquid,
to
dude,
not make
Liquid
it out
got
of groups, so
that.
they
Liquid
don't
got
get
that.
out
Well, not an
get this
easy
point.
group,
It's
but
one for just
by
making it
far
to
the
playoffs, and it's
easier
5
group,
if
yeah.
you win the entire event. And as we're looking right now with the 4 seed 1 teams who already won kickoff,
People are now saying it's rigged, well, just because it was leaked.
Yeah,
Yeah, they should just do it live just to avoid that stuff. But people are going to say it's rigged no matter
They
what
might
anyway.
even have a better time if they can make it to the final, because at the conclusion of Masters Bangkok, 1 player will walk away with the MVP award and the coveted bracelet.
Yeah, the whole system is a little bit busted, because you're then ranking everyone on like
again, because the race I think is
kickoff tourneys, which are all just like
Kakuka, who you got
new
your eyes on?
comps, and you don't really gauge who everyone is.
There's an easy
But
one
it's
and
fun,
an easy
so, I
bias
guess.
for Dirk. I think that Leaf was very impressive, but I'm most
There's always an
looking
easier
forward
group for
towards
each
the other 2
region.
regions.
Yeah,
I would
but this
love to
one's
see
like
G2
really
maybe
stacked.
just
Like America's is
breaking
relatively
that,
equal.
That ceiling of just being over Kankan and actually have the impact. We saw it.
But EMEA is legit
when
just
they
like,
played, so I'd be down for that. Or maybe
if you had
Queen just
5
coming in as a
top teams
rookie
or maybe
and
6
getting
top
the MVP.
teams, there's 4 of them on one
Crazy
side.
business. I didn't even realize we were handing out bracelets, by the way. So for every single event, I thought that was just a champs thing that we were doing, but no, apparently we're doing it for all of the events. events as well outside of it. I mean, this is such a hotly contested event. People say that the first Masters
America's
event
the most equal. Yeah, I think America's are really equal, to be honest.
And I hate that narrative
I think
so
America's
much
are like
if anything, it means even more just in general.
Preferences,
the competition is
who you
heightened from
think.
the get-go. You have the 8 best teams from every single region instead of 2 teams from every region. And so immediately off the rip, I mean, what are we, like day 3, and we're already getting some of the best.
But I think that's
teams in the
also a
world
case,
competing against each other.
to look
you
at
don't get
all
that at the
games.
other events. It's a
There's
bit
like
of a slow
all
burn
the
at the beginning, but you
expectations.
just get non-stop action. So if anything, the competition is heightened. It's just raring from the get-go.
Yeah, and
I think there's a huge gap between C1 and C2 in this Masters. It's starting to look like it, for sure. There's at least a huge gap in Pacific.
As the MVP. You had Leo
And
and
then,
Alpha ahead of him, but back on Fnatic.
honestly,
but on
there
this
might be an
Team Vitality
EMEA,
roster, I think if
but I think
they could
Liquid
go
are
all the way,
okay. Their
Durka
map pool's
deserves
just been
that bracelet.
exposed.
I think he deserves it almost more
Which
than
kinda means
anyone
that there
else
is a
at this
gap.
point in the after the
In
history
Americas,
he's
if
had.
Sentinels is playing like that, there's for sure a gap.
Especially because of being
And then China.
Fnatic for so long,
I mean,
having
yeah,
that system
basically.
also
I should have
built
just
for
said
him
yeah.
and around him, that maybe he was not going to perform in Vitality, but things are looking so good for them, and he's feeling so comfortable.
Alexander,
I love the fact that every single
appreciate
time
the
that we go
Prime.
to his
How we
camera,
doing, mate?
he's
Thank
being
you so much.
super talkative.
And let's talk about Leaf as well. Give me your pitch, Brent. Go on.
Dude, Leaf has got to be one of the most cerebral players in the game right now in terms of just his intelligence levels and his game sense. Because sometimes it looks like he's playing with wall hacks, low key. Like he finds gaps that no one else is doing right now, and not just that, like his aim as well is on.
Which
point,
region's
like
number
it was
2
the
looks the
other day. I mean,
best?
sometimes it can miss.
Like,
but he doesn't
what do
really
you,
need to.
chat? What do you even
Just
say
fill
for
in the
that
gaps
answer?
In terms of just the aim, and it's not really required
I
him
don't
to
even
have
know
a
what to
real
say for
game,
that answer.
but
Which
he's so
number
intelligent with the way that he
2
positions
from
himself.
the region
His
is
game
looking
sense is off the
best?
charts in terms of the
Out of the
timings he takes
4,
in the
I don't
sentinel
even
role.
know.
And he just,
You can't say
he's one of
Sen
the
after
best in
what
the
we've
game to
seen.
do it right now, currently. If he keeps up this form, G2 have got to be a contender to make it at least to the finals as well, in my opinion.
Yeah, absolutely. I think that yesterday, especially.
Yeah, there's no way you can confidently say Sen. I'm not accepting T1 either, because T1 played awful.
With him. You could flash him, you can drone him, he would still take the peak, he would still take the fight and come up.
In this
Like,
tourney,
how
yeah,
are
in
you
this
putting up
tourney.
1 kill per round on a
It's
Sentinel,
actually a
essentially?
really good
Like a lurking
question, because I
Sentinel.
have
It's
no
absurd
idea.
from Leaf, but he does it consistently, which makes him like an MVP candidate.
And there's something about a G2 player with the swag. I think they could pull it off. You know, the swagger, the aura. Because Kang was telling us how he's not allowed to wear the bracelet.
Liquid,
It's actually
maybe?
locked away in a
'Cause-
safe by
yeah,
his mom. It's
true.
now an heirloom. She's saving it for
That
the...
is
I don't
awesome.
think
though.
Leaf
I
is
actually
the
love
same.
that.
They also
but
got
I think the G2
absolutely
players,
bodied
they
on
will. They should
Pound.
be rocking it. They will never let you forget that they've got the MVP. But that brings us to today's MasterCard fan poll. We want to
Any
know
2-1s today?
who is
Surely
your
loads
frontrunner
of
in the
2-1s
race
today.
for
Surely they
MVP?
all
Is it
go
Durka?
2-1.
Is it Chi-Chu freeing or Leaf? Scan the QR code to cast your vote, and we'll have the results in just a bit. And while you're at it, make sure to use the hashtags Valorant Masters.
The
and
correct
VCT, so
answer is
we
none of
can
them.
feature you on the broadcast
Maybe,
as well.
yeah.
There is actually more exciting
Definitely not
things
Liquid.
going
I think
on,
you should.
not
I
just
think
the
you say
MVP
definitely not
launches
for
race. That's very
every
exciting.
team though.
We're also going to
But
have
I
a
don't
nice
know.
little show match. You guys know how that goes. And after the grand finals, we will be unveiling the new agent. Dun dun dun. Make sure you guys are tuning
Another new
in
agent,
as
another
well.
duelist.
We've got TENS heading up Team Internationals, and they will be taking on Team Thailand, captained by Superbus as well. I honestly, I love how TENS has already made it to another
Chat.
global event after
What time is
retiring.
this for now?
I'm so for it.
Oh, but
Is
it
that
would
like
be
now?
so sad if Sentinels don't make it out of groups and then we only have 10s.
Who's in PT time zone? What's the time there right now?
I think it's more like we'll still have 10s.
Okay.
You know, we'll still
right
have
now?
10s no
Okay.
matter what happens. I
That's
feel
30
like
minutes ago.
Sentinels
Okay.
making it out of a group is a bit of a hot take. I think that's a big
Okay.
hot take. So let's turn the temperature up.
It's 1:40
and
now?
give you
Oh,
guys
okay, so
our
it's
hot takes. We've
literally in
only
20
had
minutes.
2
Okay,
days
okay.
of actions. So I think it's about appropriate for us to overreact a little bit.
I love
so
overreacting.
I'm going to start with my hot take because I don't think it's that hot, but I think you guys might disagree with me. We had all this chat about the MVP bracelet.
We get a
you
new
know,
agent
who's
teaser.
going
Mate,
to
they're
win
playing the
MVP,
new
who's
agent
gonna
in
win
the
tournament.
show
I
match.
think Kang is
In
going
theory.
to go the back-to-back. I think it's going to go back-to-back, defeat the champs winning curse, come home with another bracelet, so at least he
It's
can
not the
wear
it's not the
one
hottest
and
take.
save
It's
the other
definitely
one in the
doable.
safe that his mum can be happy with.
How they're looking.
It's
Oh,
that's
okay.
like a middle ground for me.
Yeah, I think it's
Mild.
middle ground.
I can see it happening.
The reason, that's the thing. The reason why I'm going mild is if we would have seen the face and the same EDG that we were
What do I
seeing
think about the new
in
release of an
China, with
agent?
the comps that they were playing in, just with the
Yeah,
what they know they
I
can
think
do,
just as teams
in
are going to
the
start to
region, I
realize
would've
the
been like,
meta,
oh,
if
that's a
this
hot
if
take,
this is
you
a
know,
good
if they're able
agent,
to
then
go up against the meta
teams
and
are
go
gonna
up
get
against
wrecked
every single
again.
team, that would be, you know, that would be extreme heat. But
I think every
with
team at the
them
moment, at
making
least the
those
ones that are
changes and
behind, are
actually
hoping that
looking so good with it, I think that he looks pretty good.
the new
today.
duelist isn't good.
Yeah, I think that there's a good
Julius
chance.
always
I
hit
mean,
or miss, though.
Reiterate everything you've just said. He's been on fire, man. He genuinely has not slowed down whatsoever.
Normally pretty good.
He's learning new roles as well. He's rarely played the Euro, and he's been pulling that out in competitions. I thought that was going to be one of the biggest drawbacks of EDG into this event. Hasn't been the case as well. So there's options for him. I mean, listen, this guy could go on a run, and their map pool is like just this weird unknown right now. You can't really predict which way it's going to go because they've had that 2 weeks to shore it up.
Oh, I mean, my narrative's dead. He's got
A
less
new
kills
movement
per
agent?
round than
Yeah, it does feel like it.
Move on, move on. Bren, what's your hot take?
I panicked when the producers asked me for my hot take, so I had to come up with this one. It wasn't very good, the initial one, but it might be hotter now. My hot take is that the finals is going to be just a clean sweep 3-0 by G2. Because of G2's win over Trace the other day. And I'm not just saying that because, like, oh my god, they've been summoned on Trace. Because I genuinely think Trace is a very good team, and G2 made them look like schoolboys.
Ooh.
So I think that there's a tier gap right now with G2 and every other team at this event, and I think they might just end up taking the full weight of the trophy.
Ooh, I'm not American. I just walk on their broadcast. I'm not biased at all. G2 3-0 final. Extreme heat.
If they make it through the upper, I can see that happening. I'm going to give it pretty spicy because
That's pretty good.
3-0 finals do not happen
Who do you think is the best player in this tournament at the moment?
Can I just take this away and just say that
Probably
my
Darker.
hot take
Kankan's
was
playing
actually
right.
very related and very similar to
Need to see Kankan more in
I
Yori.
am so surprised that our producers were go for this.
No.
Because actually, my hot take is that
Maybe
G2
Leaf.
is going to do what Sentinels did in the first international that we had, which is not drop a single map in the entire tournament.
Wait,
and
that's
of
like
course,
the exact same.
that would include, yeah, but at least, you know, if they...
Did you forget to tell me you were moving to Americas?
I would never.
Dude, everyone's way
I would
too hyped
never.
on G2.
What am I going to do without you?
What's going on?
That's mild.
Everyone's really...
I think it's
Really on top.
extreme heat. Because I think EDG will take a map off of them today.
They might. Genuinely, that match is going to be so hard to call.
I'm down.
I mean, EDG probably should take a map off them.
I can't.
Maybe two.
If you had said that about Vitality, maybe I could have, you know, I could have made some because we know we are already pretty biased.
They're building it up so much that now I feel like
your
EDG are winning.
Sort of our hot takes too.
They build
but
up
for now,
way
it's
too
time
much.
to get into our first matchup: DRX versus Team Vitality, the battle of the #1 seeds, and of course, like we said earlier,
Vinox Noah, hello mate, how we doing? Thank you with the prime. Appreciate the whole year as well. Thank you for doing that.
Because I know everybody in the Pacific region were very, very excited. Brent, tell me why you were
Did you
excited
wear your
about
EDG
this.
jersey?
I was
Maybe.
kind of low on Pacific.
Chat, I found a
and I think that
we went to a thrift store yesterday. I found a C. It wasn't a jersey, but it was a C9 T-shirt. I was like, well,
I was watching their games.
I might as well get it. It was like £2, I think.
Potentially exploitable with the way that they play.
We have a random C9 shirt. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it.
Was the rookie players not really turning up and then not really having that firepower.
Someone didn't want it.
It was
So
there
like,
in spades. I mean, they
I'll
were
take it.
hitting and they were coming out with new ideas. Their Lotus comp had Mako acting like a bloody duelist. He was double TPing in to initiate the sites and
The fans
create
on
space
even
for
C9,
Jumpman
yeah.
as well.
The
It
one
was
Icelandic
beautiful to watch.
C9
This is
fan
the DRX
left.
team that is unlocked,
Put all the
and they're
merch
here to
into
try
the
and
thrift
break
store.
that 4th place ceiling.
And it is so important, something that you mentioned, the not being nervous, that comes up with the experience that the other players have, but creating that environment and make it also possible with the changes in the composition with such little time to change things around.
Yeah, I don't know.
and have the performance
Dude,
that they had,
it's so
not many
funny.
teams will be able to.
'Cause
I'm glad you guys mentioned
I felt like
because he's standing by right now with Mika Fabs.
I found two Riot. Well, I found two like esports based stuff in thrift stores at the moment. But the Riot referee shirt, which is banging. I need to bring that over here. And then the C9 shirt now. We're just slowly collecting them.
How do you feel after hearing that?
일단은 저희를 지목해 주셔서 너무 고맙고 Let's see who's the cute.
Damn.
Well, he said, thank you guys for wanting to play against us, and let's see who's cute. We are definitely good to see who's cute. Or good luck, Mako.
They're all cute. Everybody is cute. But what is even
Rare
more
Dream
cute, I
patch up
felt
for a
like,
pick?
is
Yeah, that
the,
might be
not
it.
cute even, I guess
Like, I'll go for
menacing
C9
even.
when they're expected
Brent
to lose
has been
heavy. That could be fun.
the rookie duos.
Yeah, I mean, we kind of mentioned it as well, just like talking them up, but I am so damn impressed with these two players. Like, Freeing and Hyunmin coming into this roster, there was a hell of a mountain to climb, I think, for DRX to get these guys, like, situated, and Mako was the one who had to kind of step into the IGL role last year, really get situated like that, and as one of the sole veterans. But this is a team that's come together now at this event, and they're playing them in, they're they're playing new comps as well. They're really, I think, defining and almost like caught up into the meta in terms of the amount of Euro that they're playing, a bit of double duelist occasionally, but they're mixing it up as well. They look strong, they look on point, and the fact that the rookies are performing is
I think DRX looks at the top of all time. Looking very, very good.
Coming into the tournament,
They're looking very, very good.
As we're saying,
The issue is as well, maybe they're doing like, it maybe looks a little bit inflated because they kind of like showed 2 new things.
So many things that you can learn
But
about
yeah,
such young players.
I think they're like ahead of the meta, that's the thing. They were like the first maybe to do Teo on every single map, and then now they're leaning more into like Teo Breach as well. Like, I think they just had to read on the meta faster than everyone else, really.
일단
At least
로터스라는 맵에서 초반에는 조금 뭔가 총이 안 맞나라는 생각을 했었는데 그 후보 그냥 그 생각을 지워버리고 다시 리마인드하면서 하니까 되게 저한테 좋은 영향이 돼가지고 좀 좋은 결과를 가졌던 것 같습니다. 일단은 로터스 C가 이제 들어오는 상황이었는데 이거 저희 팀이 이제 현민이랑 풀백 선수가 이제 C를 막고 있었는데 한 명씩 죽어가는 거 보고 이거 바로 채워서 막아야겠다라고 하면서 채우고 잡다 보니까 하다 보니까 뭔가 에이스 돼가지고 나이스 이랬던 것 같습니다. 일단은 날아갈 것 같은 기분이고 뭐 한편으로는 뭐 제가 요즘 폼이 좋아서 그런지 이 정도 뭐 할만하다라고 생각했던 것 같습니다.
Get in there on the opposite side. What just happened?
일단은 의미는 그냥 DRX라는 팀이 진짜 정말 강한 팀이다.
Robbie P, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the prime. Thank you, the 11 months.
일단 현민이랑 자전이 영혼의 듀오라고 현민이가 못하면 제가 하고 제가 못하면 현민이가 해주고 이런 식으로 되게 믿음이 되게 서로 가 있는 상태고 만약에 100% 상태면은 누가 와도 제일 그러니까 누가랑 붙든 제일 잘하지 않을까라는 생각이 듭니다. 근데 저는 항상 자신 있는 것 같습니다. 오늘 경기력도 좀 좋은 편이었지만 다음 경기에서도 더 좋은 경기력 나올 수 있도록 노력하겠습니다.
Yeah, I mean, I think they're working really hard.
We love a humble king. We love a humble king.
Because they look
but
great.
This is the thing, though, for DRX coming into this. You mentioned this, Kakuga, when they were playing, the way that they managed to actually catch up to the Yoru meta, to try and do it. What did you think about their changes?
I mean, I like them. I think they're ambitious, right? Coming into a tournament with such little time and performance changes in maps that were a difficulty, or there were already
and it's only 2 maps that we've seen at the moment.
Nice idea, but just moving into just fully the Tejo and the Yoru, also combined with the Breach.
This is what we were saying, right? They just implemented Teo, and then now they're like, okay, like this is the actual like meta, like these 3 essentially. I think smokes can change for like whatever. Now they're just implementing that, and it looks
the little tweaks that they've been
strong.
making are kind of meta-proofing them, I think, for the future tournament.
I think it's also very important because it screws completely the preparation.
Who had the more impressive debut, Karen or Freeing?
Small tape that you have from kickoff from the teams that have made
at the moment, it is Karen, but at the moment, Freeing's on route to beat it.
Your mid-rounder, your IGL, and the solving the things on the go.
It's a very different beast, though, when you have to play against this team.
Don't forget how insane Karen looked at the beginning as well,
though. And the team that, I know they don't want to be called a super team, but Kakuka, they are a super team. Come on.
Yeah, I don't care how many times Safe is going to say we're not a super team because blah, blah, blah. Like, here's blah, 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 blah. I don't hear exactly what he's saying. I do not pay attention because if you're not a super team, just lose. Honestly, lose and get out.
How's the bacon? Hello, Bacon. How we doing?
Stage, it's to me very, very impressive. And as we're seeing
incoming call from Weber.
In those parts of the maps, in the second halves, they're performing so well, which means that the more they're in these situations where actually they have to adapt, they have to overcome and
hello, how you doing?
They're doing even better.
Yeah, they are. And I mean, they have these slow starts, like you're saying, but I think once they really get going into the maps, get into the second half,
I'm good. Let me just
differentials started to really showcase in that T1 game, and it just started to take off ahead of them. I mean, winning the pistol and then just snowballing it further. Especially Durka, this guy as well. When he gets on the defense side, if they manage to put the op into his hands, he's a beast. I mean, the T1 was struggling so hard with that aspect of the game, and I think Vitality have got so much danger in this tournament.
Yeah, a bit too loud, right? Or is it okay?
I don't really know. I mean, they should be a super team, and they should have very high expectations. but it's
perfect.
The slow beginning worries me a tad, and I'm not just saying that because it's like, oh, a little bit of EMEA anti-bias or whatever. But
okay.
I don't know.
Looks like it's all good.
We'll see with this tournament, but they might end up.
Yeah, good. Long prac week, but other than that, no,
yeah,
not too bad.
They will manage to get a lot of reps, especially if they win today.
Pracking
now,
already.
I need you to pay special attention because you just said you don't know what Safe is saying.
Lots of scrims,
He is right now standing by Vika, so we'll check in with you after this.
Do you like the current format where you get to like scrim that other people do in the other group?
I'm here right now with Vitality, IGL, and
yeah, I do. I think we've been. We don't avoid other teams, but like it's kind of hard at times when you're playing like a kickoff format where you could play anyone. But like now it's kind of nice to be able to play whoever you want. You know you're not going to face them until the playoffs. So
yeah,
no, I think it's good.
It gives you better prac options.
When we become
super
super friends.
Sure. No, it's good.
When you become super friends, and Marco says that he can't wait to play against you because, you know, he's going to see who's cuter between the two of you.
I'll show him who's cute.
I love it. Good luck to you guys.
What do you think of your
Don't
group?
say that you're not super friends.
Blah, blah, blah,
I can already see the Reddit threads. The Reddit threads are starting.
He's always taking the piss. Like, like we know every single time that we do it.
I like the challenge of it, to be honest with you. I'd rather that than play against
you
like
understood that it was
people who are so cool. Like,
oh, did you understand that?
I understood it.
Okay, good.
and then kind of falter there. Like, we're gonna be ready for stage 1, so yeah, we're kind of relishing the challenge.
We might not be super friends.
Yeah, it'll be like a fast way of finding out stuff that you need to fix, I guess, as well.
Okay, but let's take a look at some of their
it's
gameplay.
top 4 go through, right?
So showing that they are indeed super friends.
This I could actually understand, right? But
yeah,
we were speaking about the fracture, and I wanted to take a look at one of the rounds because it is so important to understand the meta.
Second and third just go to
very well to what we were saying about those
whatever it is,
half.
and then
a little bit of context here. This is round 22 between Vitality and T1 here on
fourth place
fracture.
goes to lower
And as you can see, Vitality is already performing that comeback. At some point, the score goes to 9-6, and they have already had 4 round wins in a row. But this round is extremely important for them because they identified that the Steel Guardian and the Armageddon, two very good ultimates to perform the executes, are available for T1. And I wanted to show this play because of how they treat the situation.
The only metric I have for Vitality is because we played against them when we were in our...
1 second, sorry.
We were in our finest of form, so I think the DRX will win, to be honest with you.
That's what I went for as well. I mean, they have a better map pool.
Okay, yes, we do see Trexus playing on the tower. He has a little bit of support from the Vice, but you know the sites are going to be clear.
Gameplay,
you do not
some other things as well. Like, I don't know.
What is more important is that they are going to send 3 players on the hunt for Vice.
I don't want to go too fun up, but yeah.
On that part of the map already, and they identified that that could be a weakness or that could be exploited. Dirk is with the operator. They send 3 players because, of course, they can always be more. Not only that, we see that when they start walking, they identify that the shear, that the wall is already put there. And now there's the moment to make a decision, right? Do we go together? Do we just send Dirke? And Dirke just comes in with the right call. I go by myself because I have something that you do not have. The satchels, you know, I can get out of here pretty free. Very important also to see that Trex is just, Les is picking as well to guarantee
we kind of had that.
You know, when he triggers that wall, there's going to be a reaction. Either it's going to be get the kill or just flood onto the side. Kill goes
we said that. We said it would be Lotus or Bind.
It's very important also as well that they left a player controlling that there was
if they're going fast, I guess it's going to be minus Pearl.
So they could go back onto the side and have the time to flood and prevent the plan from even happening.
Haven.
Not only that, also they had the wall from Vice.
This could be a question mark.
Wanted to have some more support. So
then
now that the Vice from the enemy team is out, you can play within the side. But they decide to play separately, one, because Safe is going to be gathering that information towards Safe.
And then I have no idea, really.
Make sure that they didn't lose the time.
I'm going to steal your title,
creates a reaction onto T1, they're also going to have room to do it. And just very quickly,
it's a nice one, that's why take it as like some sort of flattery.
Getting all the information, they get swamped with utility.
Easy thing to do, the mods did it anyway, so you can apologize to them.
Gets used onto the side with the positioning that Derke has. Not only he is free to take the duel, he can get out with the other satchel that he still has.
I think Vitality can beat DRX's Abyss. I give him
on
a
the forums,
75.
get it.
Like I'll
Actually,
give him
you see
30 on
right
it.
in that
I
peak,
just
so
I think
you can see that there is a gap
Vitality's
in the
Abyss is
ultimate,
pretty
so
good.
he can stand in that
But I
position
just think
freely
DRX are the
and
best
have
Abyss
an
team in
easy
the world
kill.
at the moment.
With this is already a 3v5 situation with 2 players down, and the rest of the utility used from safe to prevent the push coming in from Sand is just beautiful to see. This kind of
Okay, for the 3
onto
remaining
Vice,
maps,
onto the Tejo, is what is going to take them further.
the only
into
map
competition.
that I
Yeah,
favor
when you're
Vitality
11,
on
10
is like
up as well to do
Lotus.
that, they just play with so much
And even then,
confidence, and I'm glad that you
I'm not
showed
sure
a
I
Dirk
favor them
around,
that
because
much.
let's be
Like the
honest,
most I
every
would
round
give
at
is
this point is a Dirk
55.
around. Because Brent,
45.
we have to have a conversation about whether if he is or can become the GOAT of Valorant.
That's what I mean. This event is really his time to shine as that GOAT status and cement it, because there's a lot of names that come to mind when you think of just the GOATs in Valorant in terms of just titles earned. But Dirk will be getting up there. I mean, he's been playing the game since the absolute
Split,
impetus
honestly,
of it,
Split, maybe
and he is
Split is
so
a
close
45 as
reaching
well.
a global kill record in 2000.
I would probably give it
And the level of
60,
performance that he
40
consistently
from what I've
puts
seen on
up
the Split.
is just above and
But
beyond
Dirk
a
could
lot of
probably
other
take
players
over
into
Split.
the scene. And I think if he wins this title here at Bangkok, it's a while off yet, don't get me wrong.
I think for sure. So let's keep going with this. Let's keep going, because I think honestly, if this is this should be Fracture, right?
He gets the third as well. He'll be joining what, Chronicle?
The Fracture looked a little rough.
That's an elite list of players that is currently going to be grouped up, and Durka is very, very close to it.
And then that means that
I have to mention
DRX get to choose between
player to reach 2,000 kills.
Lotus or Split, and I'm guessing. Wait, they won Lotus for like 13-3 though, right?
Time around, Kakuka with a different team.
Yeah, and I think that he will get it for sure. Like 49 kills for Dirk is
Let's
like
let's
1 or
go
2 days in the
and
office
ride the
max.
momentum.
But
Let's say they.
the value that he gets
No,
from
I
this
think they like
operator
Split.
on
I think they
the
do
defense, he's
this.
so
I think they
versatile with
Lotus
it.
and then they play
all the
Split.
plans,
That's
like
what I'm guessing.
The movement that he has with it, just seeing the replay with the satchels, how he
This could
every
definitely be
single
that
one
way
of the
around.
frays. He's so smart to go with it. But even when he goes into a more aggressive
What is this S?
situation, you see the rest of Vitality just going on with him and making sure that he will be fine.
Split.
Yeah, I mean, he's got to be one of the most consistent.
I shouldn't have done it in the middle of the screen
chat.
chat, but
aim, he's just cool, calm, and collected. But it comes from just a level of game sense that he has, where he just knows the kind of expected value when people should be swinging into him as well. But he's an absolute complete package in terms of his rifling, his game sense, and his op gameplay as well.
Talk me through
With Durka, you get it all.
Minus
and
Pal,
Vitality, it's
right?
part of the reason
Then
why
minus
everyone's
Haven.
considering them a super
Then
team,
pick
even if they don't
Vine.
consider themselves a super team in the first
Then
place.
as in Vitality.
Dude,
Then
I
DRX
was
pick
so upset
Abyss.
that Fnatic, like, I don't know if they
Then
fumbled Durka
Vitality
or
get
what,
rid of
but it was
Fracture.
just-
DRX choose
when they
between
didn't
Lotus or
sign
Split,
Durka,
and I'm
I
guessing
couldn't believe
Split,
my
but it
eyes.
might be Lotus.
And so it's nice to see him thriving here and now, and I
Bind
think that
Abyss
it really just highlights just how important he is as a player for any team that he's a part of.
I mean,
think
the
so?
ops stat
Why
is
you
the
keep
fact
trying
that
to do
he
the
will ult
veto?
9 times and gets 8
Just
kills.
for a bit of fun,
Yeah,
baby.
Haven
He's
could
just
slip
won
in
the
there, to
game.
be honest
He's
with
won
you,
the
but
series for them
Oh,
off
really?
the back of that. But it's time for the
yeah,
results
but
of our
listen, you do this
Mastercard
more than I do,
sample.
so
Earlier we asked
I
you
think I'll get
who
behind you.
your
But if a
front
Haven
runners
does
in
like
the race
drop
for
on the screen,
MVP is, and you guys
there might be like a
voted
little I
for
told you so.
Dun,
But,
dun, dun.
And they don't ban Haven.
Dirty.
Yeah, makes sense.
We'll see, you
But the
know.
thing is,
Depends if they're
Free
saving it for
coming
something or if they don't
second
want to.
in
But I
that
think
poll.
both teams like
I
it,
kind of
right?
respect
So
that as well, though, because he has been
I think DRX should
monstrous
lose Haven.
on the
That's
Tejo.
my
It's a
only
role where,
feeling. But again,
I
it
mean,
depends.
you
Yeah,
kind
I
of get
guess it
empowered
depends.
these days, I
Sometimes.
think, as well.
I feel like a lot of
Sense
times
that
on
you're gonna
veto,
be,
you
like,
think
second,
like
third
more of
in.
your own
And so,
feeling,
but
right?
Free is
Instead
the
of
one who's like collecting all these kills. Players
Yeah,
try
I
and
mean-
trade that guy out. He's getting 2 somehow in most
True.
spots
I
as a
mean,
rookie player on the stage. It's unheard
Vitality's
of. So
Haven
I can
isn't-
understand it, you know, closely behind.
Both
How can I
stories
word
are
this,
very
like,
good, right? Like
nicely?
you have a
Vitality's
Dirk coming
Haven
in
is
with a
not
different roster, but still performing
the
like this, or
greatest
someone that is
thing
a
I've
rookie
ever
come
seen
from him and
in my
playing
whole
for the
entire
first
life.
time in a global
I guess you
stage
can call it like
at this
Fnatic's
level,
one as well, but
getting the MVP.
it's very basic in terms
I
of
mean, we heard it from Human as well.
macro. It's
Young
very
players
easy
he
to play
watches
against,
are
and then
Durka
you just
Jaw,
lose.
So
So
it's going to be interesting to
if
see
they can crack it, then that's
from them. Durka
I
was
think
tweeting that he's
a
going to
team
bring
that's
back
quite
the Yoru
structured
clone.
and quite
He's
methodical
going
will
to do
actually
it again.
not have too
Is
many
that
issues with it.
wise? Do you think is there
Yeah.
ever a situation you're not shooting
They don't
the
play against
clone?
this com
I think
much
that we
in
should
their
do a
region though,
highlight
as well,
just
is
the
what I'm thinking
DRX
also.
players looking at the
No,
clone.
it's
and being like,
a
okay, we all
extremely
look
fair
at
point.
it. We all look at.
Vindem
Maybe just
4
leave
with
it
the
to
rank.
rank and just
I
don't
would
fancy
love
it.
Durka
But
to run a fake clone.
Vindem
play.
4, thank you
But,
so
I
much
mean,
for
the
there's
moment I'm
scenarios
saying.
where against Vice,
And we got
you run the clone in to
Blob
try and trigger the wall,
795
which is
also
kind of
with
what
the
they
prime.
were doing in that
Thank
one
you.
instance where he pulled off the fake clone play, right? It was a bonus round against
Bacon, why are you flaming me? Watch this be right, Bacon.
He's like, oh, this,
or at least
you know,
close
it's
to
kind of
right.
you just have to do the
It was
funny
foot.
thing.
It was foot.
Dude,
It was
yeah,
foot.
it was the right time for it as well, and the fact that he pulled it off, I mean, just balls of
He
steel.
won't play the Fnatic
Honestly,
comp.
just balls of steel.
But
Okay, that's
what
one
I'm saying.
person,
You have
I guess.
to shoot the clone now. It doesn't matter. It really does
But how
not
did they
matter
do
what
against
situation,
T1?
just shoot it.
That's a good.
Just shoot
That's
it.
what
But
I
let's
should
take a
look
look
more
at the
into.
predictions from
Oh
the
my
talent
goodness.
team.
Damn,
of
my background's
course,
a bear.
as
That's
well.
sick.
And it looks like Mika
God,
and
is
I
this
are the
real or
only
is this
EDG
AI? How do I look at
believers.
this up again?
What happened, Brett?
Why does
You
that
were
look
Trace
AI?
yesterday.
Yeah, honestly, that game is also really hard to call as well, because I think EDG's map pool is all over the place. That it could be incredibly good in terms of the 2 weeks prep that they've had. But
That's
I've
real?
just been,
That's crazy.
yeah, the new comps as well. I thought my Preds were doing worse than this. I'm not gonna lie. Am I actually 2-2? Or is
It's
that
real. I'm the bear.
I thought it
Oh,
was
okay.
one.
Oh,
I
I
was
didn't
like
even.
1-3.
I didn't even see the stat. Are you
Yeah.
leading? Are
No,
you
I'm like
leading?
2-2. I'm like even. But I was
okay.
expecting to be worse than a coin flip.
I'm like 3-1 because
He's
I believe
expected to be worse than a coin flip. Wait.
Hold on.
Hey, it can't have gone
You
from.
can still believe in Liquid. They'll play
How's
tomorrow.
Getting
the
worse
party
than
life
Liquid.
going though?
They
for
will
you?
play tomorrow. They will
Say that
play
again,
tomorrow.
sorry.
Let us know your predictions at home as well. But today
How is
is
the
all
watch party
about
life
the
going
battle
for you?
of the
Good, dude. It's fun.
number 1 seed.
Kickoff was a little bit
spot
rough,
at playoffs,
but
the all
it's been fun.
important
There's a lot of games, wasn't there,
championship
for
points
lot of
as
kickoff?
well.
games. Yeah,
Get
we
ready
back to back.
for DRX
like more China
versus
as well,
Team
so
Vitality, followed by
there's like a lot
EDG
more.
versus G2. Day 3.
I respect
of
the
Masters
grind,
Bangkok
honestly.
starts right here,
Yeah, man, it's fun.
right now.
Nothing else to do.
Well, depends on your perspective, but yeah.
I mean, yeah. At least for me. Filler with the Prime, thank you for the 22 months. Chat, they're going to do a little video. I can't have this up for a little video, surely. I should have done it more to the side.
I think it was always funny because like me and Neil would come into the office about like 9:30.
I chat and get the
I'd get the notification on my phone, just like Slicky's gone live, like found, like obviously, and then I'll finish scrims, then Slicky's live. She's watching the EMEA games as well. So
Oh,
you can do like 12-hour days sometimes.
ERX라는 팀이 정말 강한 팀이다라고 생각밖에 안 드는 것 같아요.
Hey, chat, I've lost this.
I think in this team we just try to enable all the players.
What have I forgotten here?
Means you need to trust your teammates.
현민이랑 영혼의 듀오라고
Fracture.
현민이가 못하면 제가 하고 제가 못하면 현민이 해주고 만약에 100% 상태면은 누가 와도 제일 잘하지 않을까 라는 생각이 듭니다.
I think it's important to be humble outside of the game, but on stage, you show no mercy.
Dude, imagine this meant something bad in another language and I'd just get
Last
banned by
year on
Riot.
EG, we didn't make any events. But I did go to Champs last year, and I was a spectator watching all these guys play on the stage. EDG winning live. So it kind of brought back my motivation. Saying, I was here at one point. Why am I not here now?
我认为这不仅仅是粉丝们对我的一种认可，但是在我身上可能也是一种包袱。但是当我站在舞台上开始比赛的时候，我认为我的包袱一切都没有。
That shot was so insane.
因为我觉得应该是去弥补掉了很多自己的缺点，去更融合团体。
EDG, we're here to play too, so get ready.
如果有一个人能赢下全胜状态的 EDG 的话，我认为那个人还没有出生。
Dude, he's clip farming, man. I feel like every time he's got a new one. Every time we see him, he's got a new one.
Team Vitality, Hopka, DRX.
It's time for the best of EMEA to take on the best of Pacific. The super team facing some of the best rookies we have ever seen in the game. Or for a spot at playoffs and one step closer to the first global trophy of the year.
And for any of these
Chat, I'm
teams,
changing
it
it.
would be their
I think they
first
would rather play
trophy,
Lotus.
And this is their chance to secure those playoffs. Let's see, you know what the form
And they always
that
make
we're
it
going
such an
to see.
uncomfortably
Are we
long walk
expecting
to the
also
stage,
another
because like you're out of breath by the time you get
today
there.
we're in for a very, very
I
long
think that says more about
so.
you, man. You can't
Whoa,
be out of breath
listen,
for
listen.
that.
Go up
You
into the
can't
jump
be
really
out of
soon.
breath
One of the beauties
Nah,
for that walk, dude.
Nah, that's a long walk,
crazy.
man.
For a tournament where you really do have the best of the best. It's an 18 tournament, 2 of the best teams.
It's a long walk, man. Relax.
You just get bangers from the rip, and you're starting off here. I mean, it's day 3 and we're getting this already.
We are indeed, and the map is just going to be very
It's
interesting.
a long
because
walk,
as you
relax.
guys remember, in the draw show, DRX were drawn as the first seed, which means
Here we
they
go.
were going to pick the
1,
first ban as
2,
well.
Yeah, exactly. Well,
3,
they get to
4,
choose whether they're
5.
team A
Oh, I
or
had
B,
it
and
originally
early
right,
they
and I
decided to go for the B.
Okay, yeah.
First
Pearl
bullshit.
even.
Perma-banned the Pearl.
I had
So
it
they
right.
forced Vitality
I had
to
7
ban
out
the
of
Pearl,
7, and I
and now
Were you
changed.
right with your
Haven
predictions?
would
I think
I-
the last 2 were right.
Yep,
so.
I was right. I
I'm surprised
definitely
that they
didn't
go
change
for
the
the
last 2 at
Abyss
the
on
last
here.
second.
Yeah, I mean, well, Abyss is one of the best maps for
Oh,
DRX.
okay, so
but what I'm
for my
really
stream,
shocked
at
at is that
least,
they
you were
got
wrong.
Lotus
Okay.
to go to
Yeah,
split.
everyone on
Yeah,
your
for me
stream
as the
thinks I'm a
decider,
genius.
Because Lotus and other
Oh, really?
maps they've looked
Yeah,
really
yeah,
good
'cause
at.
the
I mean,
one
we
I
were
said
talking
to you
about
was
how
right.
They changed their compositions
Oh,
on that map specifically, and they were looking really improved. And I think if they're going off of Split being a bad map for Vitality because of the EMEA finals, they're going to
Dude,
be
why didn't I just
mistaken
back it?
pretty heavily. Because that was a Nats masterclass in terms of the calling. That was what made Vitality look silly. You're not going to catch them every single day looking like that.
Yeah, and in many regions that was the case, right? The final felt a little bit, you know, like it wasn't
Devastated.
really a representation of
I've
how
been
the
mentally
team was
boomed
and how
before the
rest,
game.
Of the year had been. But I'm
Where's
interested
Bacon
to
as
see-
well?
I think that the
Where's
decision
Bacon?
comes from
He
we
was
already
flaming me
played it
something
in this
awful at
tournament.
it.
This is
Kinda-
a very important
kinda
match.
almost
This secures
there.
our playoffs. If we have prepared something else that they have not seen yet, that they cannot prep for, it has to be the split.
Yeah, and it's
Always
very
believe. Yeah, I
interesting
should
for
have. I
Vitality
should have
to
believed
pick
in the
Vine.
first one,
Usually when they
dude.
play Vine, it's
We
the
were
other team
we were
that make it
basically
into
7
them.
out of 7
They
for the
prefer
map
Haven, they
beater.
prefer the split.
Even a
Here,
broken
obviously, the
clock
Haven's
is
not
right
gonna be
once
a
a
choice,
day.
So I want to
That's
see how DRX can
crazy
handle this,
for
given
that
we
Bacon.
saw the Vine very, very recently from them.
And yeah, for DRX, it's kind of this middle ground map for them. So
Jing,
I have
thank you
a
so
lot of
much,
respect,
dude.
I
Thank
think,
you,
for
thank you for the
Vitality
raid.
picking this, 'cause I think they've
Thank
seen
you
it
for
as
the
a
raid,
weak
mate. I
spot for
appreciate you.
DRX. They like to float
Actually,
it
Tim as
well.
well with the Prime. Thank you with the 2 months. Thank you, thank you. Dude, they've changed up again. 3 for 3. 3 for 3. And we're doing the same thing, Breach Yoru. Okay, I will say, as much as this is like the meta, I think this is the map it struggles the most on.
Placement of players on their attack side. He loves to condition with his drone alone.
Like, I get what they're going for,
If DRX have been watching
but
the
I'm
VODs,
telling you,
they
the
might be able
solo
to cook up
Yoru
something around
struggles
that and
here
try
a little
and,
bit.
I mean, jump on him as well if the opportunity arises.
I want to see how Vitality does without the preparation, right? Because DRX used to run this map with the KO, right? And
But I think
that makes a huge
Vitality
difference
can
into how
pretty
to
much
spot,
just
how to react to it,
copy-paste
and it defined
their
playstyle a lot. So
T1
really looking forward to this
anti.
I'm also very
just
much
do it
looking
again.
forward to bringing you guys
The
an
whole of their
amazing
anti was
cast of
against the
Show some
Viperless
love for
comp.
Ender and Mimi.
Thanks very much, Jinsu. We have a good one on our hands. A chance for the first scene here at Masters Bangkok
So
to
imagine
make it to the
like a
playoffs.
lot of
And it's two
B
squads, Chrissy,
defaults.
that thus far this year
That's
have
what I'm
not
expecting.
dropped a series.
Yeah, both of them looking incredibly hot regionally, and both of them came in, won their first series very convincing
Deathstroke, thank you
fashion.
so much for the
DRX
Prime as well, bro. I
absolutely
appreciate that.
pounded
Thank you,
Sentinels.
thank you.
And Team Vitality, some slow starts to their early maps, but always showed up in a big way in the second half, especially Durka. Once he gets an op in his hands, man's on fire.
Okay, let's get into this. We've got Vitality on the fence, we've got DRX on attack.
Thus far this tournament, they start things off on the attack side.
Yeah, DRX just putting that camera over in showers, gets cleared away by less on the other side. Vitality know that DRX are pretty heavy over on this side of the map.
Yeah,
and Safe
go
has
through
to
it.
get out of there.
3,
Just
2,
barely dodges
and
the
the
damage.
3 is not
With
even
the TV,
budging right
Youngman
now.
will take control. A reframe from Vitality, but Youngman, oh my, he's got the flash in
He was
hand.
not
Still does
expecting
one
the
for
second
one,
guy
and
baiting around the
Vitality
corner.
pull back.
Still no plant, and we got DRX smoke over towards the actual plant spot, so they're gonna find it hard to plant, and they have no info on showers at the moment. Normally when this stuff happens, you don't get a plant and you just mess up. Like, someone needs to be decisive here. Okay, that's decisive. 4 passing TP. Nade looks decent.
But the nade gets a kill onto Mongo.
Nade is crazy good.
A little bit of an overcommit on the rotate, but Kicks
Dude, it took out 1 and then put Bane down to 45.
That cage just dropped down, allows them to get out, but Kicks already on a warpath here. Finds his first and still pressing forward. DRX have spread apart over into elbow. Up in hook and freeing is able to find that first one.
I mean, this guy's the king of 1v3s, but this is trying to get a kill fast before he uses his cam to check.
For the smoke to
Okay,
fade,
now it should be impossible, but you never know.
Triple swing sure to come as Flashback tries.
Okay, very nicely done. Kicks did great, Darker did really good. That nade was everything.
First one to rotate back over to the B site, first one to find the opener.
Him23, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you. Dude, look at it. It's on the heads.
Behind right in the corner. But all things considered, with this retake and sort of playing around those smokes very
Sting,
nicely
CFC as well. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Appreciate the 4 months. Allison also, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate the 30 months.
Of what they've been good at. Slowing the rounds down, swinging together in the team fighting, I think is where this team really thrives. Obviously, incredible individual skill on each of the players on this roster. That's why people are calling this
Arizona's all with the prime. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'll read that full one out.
Stepping up here, outlaw in the hands of Durka, but already is pinged out.
Whoa.
He is in a lot of trouble.
Whoa.
The teleport
With the
in,
stun double damage.
If they can recover that outlaw,
Yeah,
that could
no
be
block,
huge.
please.
DRX has stolen it back from them. Dips
That's the red card in my team. I'll tell you that. Playing showers.
So playing showers against the breach. Teo comp. Yeah.
That is.
Should be able to get the plant down uncontested. Now where's the
An
fight?
EU team as well, man. Did they not learn? It's Darker as well. Dude, he was playing back then when people were using it.
Trex gonna make quick work of that. Switches over to the
He is
Ghost,
really
matter of
poor.
fact, bringing in reinforcements, and even though it was that opener that went down onto Durka, Vitality have stabilized.
Flashback. Not a great chance of winning this round now.
Another goal. Dude, they reckon his 1v3 stats.
Yeah. Bit more difficult this time. He does have trips down on the site, but not the best plant for him. With his position
Are they? Oh my
revealed
goodness,
already.
he nearly won it.
Should be an easy
Oh
clear
my
for
god,
Vitality.
that's such a good chance. 20 HP, 7 HP, 33. We've got 1 regen armor.
Pretty dire. Vitality bought 4 rifles.
Oh, they added the
going into that
regen
round,
armor
so
into
we'll end
the
up
HUD
losing the
over.
one because those players
It wasn't
survived.
here yesterday.
Still, it's nice to see Hyunmin finding the opener, right? DRX made a big comp swap coming into this match, the highlight being that Yoru, I think. It's no longer the Rays they're playing. DRX's coach
It was there
Jeremy
yesterday?
very
Oh, okay.
vocal
It
about
wasn't
saying
there the
that
first day
after
then, right?
watching EMEA and
Did I just
America's
ignore it
play
yesterday?
specifically, that they wanted to start picking up that Yoru. And already Hyunmin finding that opener.
The 2 rookies for
Yeah, I must have
DRX,
just ignored it
Free
yesterday.
and Hyunmin have just been incredible in their first match. Already here.
Okay, first
at
big
Masters
buy
Bangkok.
round, and DRX did good damage.
Vitality bought a little bit here. Extra Phantom, a Stinger in too as Hyunmin fires forward.
Great flash on the kicks. Yeah, no
Oh
chance at
my.
damage through the smoke as well.
He did so
Hyunmin
much
slows
damage there,
down for a moment, and
27.
the salvos keep him at bay, but DRX happy to just be a man up in this position.
Yeah, I mean, just look at all the utility they ate up.
Here's
All
the
of the stall.
reclear. Durka spots him out in the corner, but can't really commit to the fight. DRX keep Hyunmin alive, and he'll TP out as well.
Yeah, Vitality haven't overcommitted the rotates. They've still got 2 players over towards A. Safe realizes that's just a clone, but he's in a great spot to punish if DRX decide to jump in the teleport.
Darker kind of won in the pistol rounds, and I feel like,
Alone on the site.
I mean, it's him or Trex that has to step up here to win him this
Vitality
one.
put him in these positions yesterday. Think of his ace on
They got a good
Fracture.
stack on the go. We got a good stack.
First
We have a
base is
rotate
good for
coming in as
Durka.
well. There's gonna be
He'll
4
duck
people
away,
here.
and Trex has come in for a kill as well. Flashback, not even into hookah, but that's a very big kill for DRX.
30 seconds. Do they
That's
want
my
to
one
TP?
concern with this comp though, is like,
Again.
when you've got the map control, you wait for all the rechargeables and then you
And there's just
execute,
no
and it's
time.
just like,
20 seconds left. Players
you
still
just
on
know what's
site,
gonna
up in
happen.
hookah.
Yeah, it's
Trex
too
is
obvious.
just anchoring like
Yeah,
a
it's
beast
just way
right
too
here.
obvious.
But now with the spike going
The
down, Durka's
solo
going all
Yoru
the way
could be
around
rough
the
on
world
this
into
map
wall.
as well.
There's no chance really for Hyunmin to get this spike
Yeah,
down with
I mean,
Durka
it's
coming down
almost
the
like
flank. He was just
too
dancing
much
around them.
for the
The timing
Euro.
was
Like, you can't really
incredible from
deviate
Durka
from
that
just
round.
trying to
Gets
sub
the
the Euro,
kill
and
towards long. Helps his teammate with a double swing and hookah, and then is
I think
going for
Vitality's
that
comp is
late
just
replay
fine against
as
it.
well.
Like, it's just good against it.
Truly
Yeah,
incredible in
I
those
think
positions.
But it's
they
just
had a good game
back-to-back
plan on
rounds
attack
now
against
where
the
Hyunmin's
no
found that
Viper
first
comp from
kill, got
T1
even
as well. They
extra
can
bit
just do
of
that
shift damage onto Les.
again.
Yeah.
This time it's Durka with
Yeah,
that
they're in a good
reposition
spot.
up into hookah.
Like, the Cypher
Helping his
isn't
teammate out
giving
there.
too much
Going
either
for
right
that
now, so,
re-wrap
yeah.
ends up converting
We'll
that
see, we'll
round
see.
for Vitality. And like I was saying before the round, like they decided to purchase up a little bit into that too.
Vitality had some slow starts
They had a really good
yesterday
read as well.
in
Like
both of their
as
maps
soon as they had
against
just
T1.
early
Required some
info
big
here,
second half rallies
they just
to end up
heavy
winning.
rotated. We had 3
It's good for them to
Orphers
get
here.
a bit of a stronger start today.
Like Safe was in position to get the Teos out that stopped
DRX
the original
now.
hit.
I mean, we'll see if Hyunmin can find anything. This time it's a stinger, so maybe a little bit less likely. Flashback's gonna take his chance.
They're going for it. It's a gun down over towards sight.
Smoke, he gets absolutely nothing. Trex
Whoa.
isolated as well.
Dude, there's
DRX.
a lot of money to be made here. So many gun upgrades.
It's only 2 left alive for Vitality.
Yeah, I think we've done the thing where we praised Vitality for having a clean opener, and all of a sudden
nice
DRX
off
just
angle.
killed them.
They need to just keep this one clean. Honestly, if you're DRX here, you're keeping the 4 guns and you're just sending one to Hunt.
And then upgrading into the rifle. A flawless round for DRX.
There's the 4 guns,
on the eco.
and then at one point the one can hunt.
But a very nice round constructed off of that Yoru ult. Thus far, we've seen them go for these.
It's a great round to get them back into it.
Wait normally that 40 seconds for the breach Teo util to come back online. This time they just slam it in off the Yoru ult, catch the Anchors of Vitality out on their own.
Yeah, it felt like when they paused in the past, like you think round 3 when they were just waiting in long, it didn't really fool Vitality. Vitality had space outside showers.
Just in for this one. I wonder if
player shoulders into long.
they just upgrade this or whether we have a fast strat or not.
Especially on the light buy.
MasterCard thrifty for DRX to get them on the board.
If you compromise your position, you hand them a free
Vitality will be able to get a buy back out though, and they're close to some key ults.
Let's see this shot one more time. Oh, he just goes for the double jump up. That's why Les wasn't
I
ready
don't think they
for it.
need to try and fight sight
Feels a
this
little bit
heavy.
bad, but Vitality shouldn't be
But
scattered.
I think
in a
they're just
position
trying
like
to
that.
protect the gun there. That's the
Flashback not
thought
one of the rookies on
process.
this team.
Let's try to do some damage.
There for their 2024 run where they only made 1 global event. But it's definitely come into its own right this year.
Now if those first 4 rounds were, you know, a bit
Dude, they're
lighter
just
from
bee
DRX.
spamming.
Hold on, Safe spotted out by Flashback. DRX are about to be in a great position the next few rounds. They've got Flashback's ult right now, but all of those heavy hitters, they've got 4 monster ults that are going to be coming up very soon.
Vitality have not been able to stop DRX from taking
Felt like that was meant to go in hookah.
Puts him in a great position, just send the exec. Here comes a pinch to
Oh,
a
this
Safe
was nice.
Finds his kill, and there's even more util to help Dirk out. So DRX need to expedite onto this site. They've done that, but Bane is just having to swat them away and wasn't ready for
Yeah,
Dirk
didn't
to
expect
swing
him
in.
after hearing the
A plan.
TP. This
Now
is a
which
nice reaction
direction
from
did
Vitality
DRX
though.
choose to fight?
DRX are all just sort
Or
of
loads over
dividing up
towards
and taking
long,
their ones right
just
now.
fight
Finally, Hyunmin's going to
EP.
regroup over into long. This is the fight that'll mean everything.
It's all up to freeing.
I mean, freeing us to
Dirk a
kill
little
too.
ahead of Les, but the shot's not good enough for
Les
2.
is
Les
incredible
instead
to do that.
controls that
Survives
space.
on 5
The
HP.
IGL for DRX has an impossible task. A good start though, but a pinch from spawn.
Very, very
That
nice.
puts a bow on it for
The
Vitality.
money's still really good for DRX, obviously, because the round where they just managed to get all the
So
equals.
the only
but
round DRX have
this
won
is
over on this B site
this is
was
a
when
great
they
sign from
dominated
Vitality
Hookah.
here that
Right,
it
that lurk from Flashback. He's found kills there a couple of times, but these other rounds, Vitality have been jumping up into that space, fighting very
Ritz
aggressively.
vibing with the tier 1.
DRX
Thank you so
only
much,
sending
man.
one
Thank
player
you.
in
I
there.
appreciate that.
I think if they want to keep going B, they need to put up a little bit more fight there, or risk never really being able to get out into the site itself.
Almost every round, Vitality has been able to dominate space in showers control uncontested, which means they're never feeling threatened by TP plays coming back towards A from B late rounds, meaning that they get to have pretty heavy stacks on that B site.
Timeout before the big rounds.
DRX is actually going for their exec.
Yeah, because, you know, we saw in round 1 and 2 DRX were playing over towards the A side, but every round it's been 5 players going to one side
I was
from DRX.
I was speaking about
really
like
the threat of,
how
lurks coming in.
DRX have been leaning
Truthfully,
more
part
into
of this
this,
is going to be
right,
the
for this
comp swap
event, where it's just like
DRX, right?
Breach,
Flashback, if you
Teo,
played Viper previously,
Yoru.
that wall
I
obviously
personally
opens
think
up
this is
so
the
many
worst map for
opportunities to
out of all
find
the
your little
maps.
timings over towards the A side
Yeah,
of the map.
yeah,
On
I
the
can get
Cypher,
behind
it's a little
that.
bit
I think
less
on paper it looks
to
good
find the lurk, 'cause you've got
to
to
play
work out
like
these
Breach
big
Teo
open
as a combo, but
The first chance for
it's
Termi,
actually quite
DRX's
underwhelming.
veteran coach
And I think
to get a
a
word
lot
with
of
the
teams
players.
jumped the gun on Tejo
It's his 10th global event
in terms
he's
of
been a
like
part of,
how much.
and he has a tendency to always make
I don't think
a lot
people
of
were like
hurts
really
with
looking
this
at like
DRX team.
solving problems
been a
with
long
Teo
time
as
DRX.
opposed to like,
Never actually
oh, the
fallen
bombs are going to be really good, let's do the bombs and they will
Has
clear
done
this. Like, I don't think people were really looking at like
and they weren't called DRX
solving
back then,
problems
were
that
they?
they have
Vision
on
strikers,
existing
but they
maps.
did
So
lose to Durka in that tournament.
you'll see people play Teo in PlayStation, play Teo, and vice versa.
Yeah,
you know, it is a little
I think
funny
this,
seeing.
I think this is one way.
you know,
I think the
so many
Teo's
new
okay on this map.
teams,
I
think,
just
on the
don't
international
think
stage are not seeing
you
the
need the
classics,
Breach.
right? You don't have
Like,
Loud,
you lose
you
so
don't have,
much having the
maybe a
Breach, in my
Fnatic,
opinion.
but you still got Dirk and Les.
Yeah, I mean,
They're still always
you want to
showing
play
up
the Breach
to the
because
big
you want to have the
stage.
Euro, but
And you don't have that
at the
same
same
DRX,
time, you could
but
just play Everest and
some
get
new
rid of
rookie
the
players,
Yeah,
Breach.
The IGL Mako in the mix is out of the timeout.
And play
DRX
something
turn their
exactly
attention towards A, and
like also playing Cypher on this map is like it always looks good on paper to play Cypher on this map because you're like, wow, the traps are gonna be great for us, but like even though everyone knows what Viper does, it's still what Viper does and it's still good. So
and that's huge for
yeah.
He'll dip back, but has to dance around. Then he's unable to avoid the bullets.
Dude,
Another player just flooding, and that's psychotic from Less.
Wild from Less. I mean, it ended up being a 50-50 draw. Teo_lame, thank you so much, dude. Appreciate that. Thank you.
You've got a showstopper in hand. They're seekers too, but
thank you for the tier 1,
players are
mate.
gonna have to find
Appreciate
some
that.
kind of an opening pick before they can commit those big abilities.
What's the money actually like? It's only really these two that get fully wrecked from this. 1-9 loss bonus.
Rocket for Durka.
Could maybe, yeah, no, they would be a low buy after this.
Sight, it's perfect onto Hyunmin, but the trade is there from Flashback. And Durka
Flashback playing great.
just doesn't have much time to work with here. He's getting wrapped from behind. Still Yuto working against him, and he just wants to keep his gun.
Get out of there, man. No chance in a round like that.
Okay, this is
money,
so good. So maybe they're, I mean, him saving means the force buy is a lot better, right? They're only going to lose
we'll
one.
say though, if DRX get like 5 or 6 here,
yeah, they're going to get defense.
Yeah, I think the breach will actually, the breach tail combo on defense will make Guy pretty useless. So I think it'll be quite interesting to see how it goes.
You just save the Yuto for when you hit dog.
Yeah, you can do that, but you can also like with the breach tail, you can also re-clear a lot of what Guy's flash or dog will take back as well. So like,
yeah,
you can negate this guy's super easily.
Yeah, this run's gonna be crazy. This gun's gonna be crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4 ults. Like Vitality
and I'm not too familiar with Hyunmin, to be honest, but like I don't know if he's like a mental Euro or not, but
we haven't seen much of him on Euro.
Okay.
But he's mental on Raze, so probably.
And freeing or testing that space over towards B. It seems like the timeout was to sort of structure these early rounds to show a lot of presence into A, but open up maybe some lurk opportunities.
Well, you rarely see players take advantage of that. The silent drone walks his way out.
Silent drone, getting all the info on this one.
It can be nice though, because if you don't hear that drone,
okay,
you don't
going back to
necessarily know
the
who came in.
managed to show that they can go A and then back to the B hits now. Everyone cuts sound, we got smoke. Damn, dude, look at this trap play over towards here. It doesn't get anything. And they might think it's clear because they don't actually get full info. I don't think anyone made sound.
Yeah, it's so useless to Cypher on A short, you do a deep smoke and he's just...
No, yeah, he can't do anything. It's so hard to create any kind of pressure with the Cypher.
Do they want to finish here? They still had some pressure towards Showers. I think it's a TP.
They surely want to move over towards
Damn, look at this rotate though. Yeah, full pass and rotate. This might work for DRX. Let's see, it comes down a lot to Darker. He's got his ult to store. They got double satchel as well.
Ready to go top drop. Only 20 seconds. DRX. Need to get this
Oh,
down.
how did I not hit? 39. Dude, it's still very hard for them to plant. Spike's just coming out of showers now. Especially when Dirk is popping everyone. No plant that goes to planter with the salvos just in time.
Ready to swing through. No.
Okay, yeah. Dude, they can't go that late with that many ults. Like, their overall idea is good. Right, the overall idea is good. You're faking over towards B. There was an rotate last time when they had 4 people here. That's fine. But you can't be doing it on like 25 seconds when they got a Brim or a Raze or like it's too much. And you got the salvos as well. I mean, Darker did incredible. It's a good idea, just not the right time. Yeah, basically that.
It didn't ping anyone, so he was quickly moving back towards the A site. Vitality hadn't overcommitted even with so little time, so they were ready to get that fight. They didn't actually lose full control of site, and it gave that opening
lot of
opportunity
ults out.
for Durka
Lot of
to
ults out.
control the site.
But like we said, it was a big important round, and to force them down to an eco using those ults is so fine. They managed to keep safe. So
good stun, catches on to kicks. Young's past it. Here's the replay from Vitality. It's excellent. The decay catches too, and
very
Vitality
nice, man.
cuts
Kicks
them
and
all
Les are
down.
playing great together.
Found the time to walk out, but the smoke from his
The
teammate,
Kicks and Les are doing
a bit of
really good over
safety
towards
to
B.
isolate these duels, and in a one-on-one, you know Les is just gonna pick them apart.
Very nice. Halfway to the Viper
Not letting Nico come through this time around. No,
after
sir.
just using it.
Just a complete lockdown. Honestly, I've really liked how Kicks has been playing on this map. This time it's that fight supporting Les very nicely into long. But really my eyes go towards this 9th round. DRX need to salvage something.
How is Les and Durka on the same team? I mean, money.
To work with.
If you want the answer,
like
it's money.
Gearing up for an A hit. They had the one slow round, but since then it's just been go, go, go.
Showers fight this round for Vitality.
Okay, so drone spots him over towards Showers. Do you not then use a combo?
Should be able to find where this is coming from.
Oh, weird.
Going in.
Try and force them into the fight here. We've got a Yoru that's gonna take it. Yoru's taking TP here.
Looking for someone. Les, can he find that timing? Because right now,
oh my, what a shot.
Crushing outside
Yummin's playing great though still.
Another TP
like he's opening up rounds. He looks like a nightmare to play against. And a lot of his stuff is like relatively safe at the moment. Oh. Now what? Now what? Dude, nice smoke to give him some space. 3 bullets? Wait, dude, he's playing great though. Look how chill he is with that. This is a lovely smoke from Mako. Like Mako really bailed him out for that.
3 kills already for the rookie.
Damn, bro, you're playing so well.
He wants it. The crowd chants for it. And
damage to force him out as well. Very, very
that's what we're kind of relying on right now, isn't it? It's just a bit of individual pro.
Yeah. The smoke was nice.
Absurd from Hyunmin. I mean, Vitality had full control of Showers.
To, like,
there's no
give
way
him a little bit
he
of
should be able to
space,
plant the spike. But Hyunmin going all the way up
this
to
flash
Evan
on
with
Les is
that
crazy.
ultimate. Getting that kill onto Les, and then whatever the hell this I don't even know. We missed the shots going wide at the beginning, but it's all good. Hyunmin kept it composed, kept it together, and kept DRX in this half.
So they just start leaning A more. They win rounds on A.
So they head back to it. A breach ult.
Les is wrecking them on B.
This round. That same look to take Showers. Trex was ready for it. Swung in off of that stun, but couldn't quite catch the timing.
They should probably start more towards 8 anyway in general, just to give Cypher a bit more space than what he's been getting. Even
yeah,
if he doesn't now.
Try and actually insert him somewhere.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh boy.
Oh, that's a tragedy for safe.
There's still 3 people back site, and Durka's hit a lovely shot there.
Lamp's been a constant problem with his fighting to back site. Hasn't been conclusive just yet. Hyunmin still on the prowl, still trying to get a little bit more. And now with an ultimate coming down, Bane and Hyunmin
dude, this one's
turn
nuts.
this side apart.
Track super low HP. I don't know if the Bastard did damage to him low. Crosses towards Showers. Oh, might have owned this. He might have owned this. Damn, he did so good. And then Les owns this now. Oh, they played this well. They played this really, really well.
Vitality immediately answer back.
Big kill from Durka.
I wouldn't say push plants, but they need to hold on their
but you can see the
holding of the
sort of settles those individuals on Vitality. They see those angles they can
take. That's the problem though. They use everything to get into the site.
And then they just have nothing, and you gotta just rely on winning duels.
That late pinch
and they're playing a bit too aggressive for my liking. Like when they have nothing.
The guy in Showers needs to chill him though.
Yeah, for sure.
Well, in his drone.
Gutez with the prime, thank you. Caesar Knox, thank you so much for the tier 1 as well. Appreciate the 19 months.
With that favorite weapon of his.
It's just another round where DRX have basically nothing. Hero rifle on Hyunmin.
If they get some picks, they're one off of 2 key ultimates as well. Have a chance to snowball that.
But look at Durka under hookah with the op. Actually ends up shooting.
Here we go. We're just gonna have to do a mad TP over towards the site. He took it. He took it, and Kicks is just waiting for him. Yeah, I'm not sure about the comp on this map. Getting a little bit wrecked. It is gonna look good on defense, but they need more rounds in this.
Donates them an operator. In goes Vitality. And they'll clean up this anti-eco with
and I think, honestly, Vitality showed such a good game plan against the Viperless T1 that they're just going to run that again, and I can't see.
When Vitality were up against
unless DRX can get this round here, I can't see them winning it.
They've just gotten luck of the draw on that, back-to-back matches. But his op was absolutely beastly. Haven't seen too much of it
even
so
the small things
half.
messing up the TP slightly. Should be able to see it from that angle.
Is very much on the cards. Something they're going to have to deal with.
DRX with both the Yoru ult and the orbital strike, a really nasty combo.
What happened to Deadlock Vice? You'll see it for the Trace game today, I think.
Yeah, ultimate comes in.
Sorry, tomorrow.
much is he actually going to see here? Hyunmin just going to see less for the time being.
There's the stun, there's the flash, less. He can't see a damn thing.
Crazy.
Executed by Hyunmin. But Trex has made it out. No one's ready for Trex on the site. He didn't do enough, though.
When you do that, it's just a free round.
And now it's an off on the retake.
Like, you're starting to see one of the reasons why they use this. Just the stun with the Yor is just sick.
All right, Durka did grab a
What can you even do there? I mean, you're just dead.
DRX are all
You're full blind and you're stunned up, and they got a short
Great angles to play off of one another. They don't leave anything to chance here.
Yor ult, yeah, Yor ult in team play is just so good.
Bang, first contact. That's
dude, imagine we didn't swing off of this.
But Hyunmin in the corner
Holy.
down as well. That's incredible out of Durka.
Oh
and
my
the
god.
trades come in. Somehow the IGL's in a 1v1, but Mako in the perfect position.
Oh, I worried when the fast bullets didn't connect there.
I'm a big fan of how DRX are playing at the moment. I hope they get some confidence.
DRX
yeah, it's like only when they have the ults, really, and like it's either ults or it's just individuals popping.
I mean, I think the Yor experiment has clearly been
playing
paying
off
off
the
in the
greatest, so
offseason. That
hopefully
was
they can get it back.
Yeah,
I think
it should be better on defense as well.
Yeah, that's what I was
4
just
rounds for
saying.
DRX.
I still think the T1. Sorry, I still think that Vitality probably will be fine because it's going to be default the whole time and create the pressure because there's no Viper smoke on I mean, no Viper wall on B. And it looks like a nightmare to play with. You can tell here that like DRX have tried to force this comp in a small amount of time on maps.
Yeah, and if you kind of go back and look at their...
I'm here in the crowd right now with two very special guests.
Okay,
I have David and Linda here, two Vitality
It's so hard to speak and listen at the same
now,
time.
David,
yeah,
your brother's team is up there. How
I
stressful
think
is it
the
watching,
main thing
watching this live?
is that
oh my gosh, I'm having
they could probably do a lot of
Are you okay? You'll be okay?
that players with the tail, breach, and Cypher cam and trips, for example, so the defense is also going to be very structured. If they don't play it structured in that way, then
how's that been like being invited to show matches,
it might be
going
better.
to events like
But
this too?
as you said, like I think they have only done in
super cool. Also
maybe a couple days max of prep for this comp, so they have like 1 or 2 defaults only.
I mean, a while ago, you know, you had so many fans coming up to you saying, "I love you so much." No, it's great. You know, we're from California, so it's really cool having
Pistol is doable though.
here too.
Oh, for sure.
And of course, like, you know, both of you, I'm really curious what a duo Q night like is between the two of you guys.
It's me, her, and Baby Bay, so it's okay.
Oh, okay. Baby Bay from FaZe played FaZe. Shout out to Baby Bay, we miss you over here. And of course, I hear that this is your first time in Thailand. How are you liking it so far?
I love Thai tea, so I've been drinking that like every day.
Splatter, thank you so much for the tier 1.
So
thank you.
It's been really cool.
Malamon as well, thank you.
We have
Appreciate
Thai
the 3 months.
Sticky rice as well.
Can I have that right now?
I will send it to you. And David, what about you? How are you liking Thailand?
I love Thailand. This is my 3rd time here, and the food is great. The people are so nice. It's perfect. Literally the perfect place to be.
We keep coming back, right? We love it here. But anyway, Vitality, they're doing pretty well right now. But I just want to let you guys give, you know, maybe a little bit of words of encouragement for them to close out this
He's crazy too, yeah.
I'd say my words of encouragement are Daniel, keep smiling, because when you're smiling on stage, you know they're doing well.
And you, Linda?
I'm just like so excited to see Daniel play and coaching. You know, it's a lot of hard work and dedication, and I know he cares about the players' mental and everything. So it's just really cool to see it like all live.
Awesome, thank you very much, guys. We'll go
Pansy,
back to the game.
hello, Pansy. Thank you so much. Thank you. Appreciate the 34.
Cool to hear
Enjoy
from
the
some
game
people
later,
close to
I
get
imagine you're
traded
casting.
from Vitality. It's his first year
Kiwi
coaching
as well,
a
thank you so
Tier
much.
1
And
Valorant team.
Yukiya
His first
also,
global
thank you
event
so much,
he's made it
Yukiya.
to. Before this, he was in Tier 2 NA, coaching on FaZe Clan. I talked to Baby Bay. He said he took a group of different players, made them into brothers. Trying to do that with some big personalities here at Vitality as well.
Armor Shorty, but we have a trip that might catch him with the double satchels because you normally go low with this.
Already I've seen Durka with double satchel and a shorty.
Ooh,
It's
just
U-Hole
over it.
destruction coming on in off the back of the Teho utility. Tripwire not going to turn into a kill.
Yeah, they didn't get too much from the trip on this. Mako has to win this duel. Gonna re-smoke this.
Very important
Yeah, that's
part
nice.
of the map to control still for DRX. Vitality not committing
Oh,
to the
Mako's
point.
in
They
so
wanna
much trouble.
actually get a kill before they go for this. No one's looking triple. No one's looking flashback. It's
Holy.
Winston. Still finds two and swings in for more.
Holy,
Bit of a
kind of like,
redemption
the thing
for
is he
him.
bailed himself out and then he went aggro
finds an
again.
opener
It's a nice
as
kill, nice
well.
flash over towards sight.
Trading things
Damn,
back
dude,
out.
this
It's
classic is
pandemonium.
just
And Dark
popping
only has a
everyone in the head.
shorty?
He has a shorty.
How can he even get a gun out of this?
He has a shorty.
In, and a swing coming through. The
Oh
shorty's just
boy,
not
okay,
good
the
enough for
pistol's
that.
here. We got 1-1 for
If I
pistol.
hit that pistol from DRX, they've won it, so I'm happy. I mean,
Madness round
it made no
number
sense to me what they did.
So worried. It went flashback like recovered and then lost it again by going back out.
Respect the fact that someone could be hiding there.
Of course. It's the, you know what players are like.
Yeah, it's true.
Gotta make up for it.
Oh, what a chaotic way to end that round, but DRX absolutely needed that. Now bring the gap
Bane's
down
classic,
to 3.
dude, it was just
big
insta
news
double
here. So
dinking
an
everyone.
outlaw was
Whoa,
bought up
really?
and tossed over,
We
kicks
got
through
1,
that to
2
Durka,
people that
and
this
there's
can
4
one-shot.
players
So
on
who
light
takes the hit
armor.
on this?
Actually
Kicks is
switched
taking the
up. There's
hit.
only 2
And
players
Kicks
on
does
light
so
for
much in this
DRX.
team.
That's actually a great call if Mako made that. Make sure they can't get punished by the hero buy.
Drone is down.
Brings drone, just spots the one.
Unfortunately for Vitality, they're going into the wrong site to get value out of the Outlaw. With the Cypher here to scout. Wait!
That
That'll
was
do
the
it.
player on half armor.
Yeah, that was one of them.
It should have
That
been
was
the
one of the
difficult
2.
site, but somehow
But
the
now they know
Cypher's
about
down
it.
and the timing is missed to fight into short.
They don't know
Still,
that it
that's
doesn't
not a
have
gun
other
that's
guns
recoverable.
behind it.
But the problem is now, DRX are playing a very low info comp, so they're going to start walking down in numbers. And Freeing's going to walk straight into Drax, even getting the timing.
That against
That's
the
now a
classic.
Spectre
Oh
picked
no,
up.
they're gonna get
Vitality
ecoed.
at 5v3, and they just walked in with an Outlaw.
Mako a chance to save
Oh,
it.
it
Down
gets weird
goes
now.
Durka and Hyunmin, a 1v1 as well. Getting overwhelmed by 2.
Oh
but
my, he managed to
Hyunmin,
win that.
He's good for it. Still not
Rotate
out of
goes
the
in.
woodwork
They
just
still pick
yet.
up the outlaw.
Vitality,
No one with
they've
armor
walked their
though.
way up short A.
I got the spike.
And they've recovered the outlaw onto kicks.
Yeah, got a flash to play with. 2
Can't
players
feel
one
good
shot
about
right
peeking
now
heaven
for
here,
DRX.
especially with the light armor.
Going to be
I
the
don't know about
serious
this from
problem.
Mako.
It's not quite in range to use his util just yet. DRX going to take things slowly, regroup, and play numbers in this retake.
Hyunmin will die to 1 shot of the outlaw. But thankfully, Bane and Mako both good with full armor.
Stun is really good.
Aftershock
Ooh,
onto
stun
save.
damage.
He barely gets
Oh,
away,
that
but
was
Hyunmin
nice,
swings
though.
in and takes care of him. So now it's Kicks
Kicks
alone.
kind of
And
needs
surely
more bullets for
nice
this,
enough odds
but
for DRX to just overwhelm this one. And
oh man,
yeah,
good recovery
shut
from
it
them.
down.
I was
Got a little dicey for a moment,
very
but they win
worried
their
they were
anti-eco.
going to get
Yeah, good
equaled
on
there.
DRX to sort
Very,
of
very
settle
worried.
down and
3v5.
equalize in that round. Once they'd fallen down in numbers.
The
But
pick
you
on
hit
short
something
was
there.
pretty
How
much
low info
everything.
This comp is
If
for
Durka
DRX.
won this
They have
one
a lot of
here,
great tools for active
dude, that
re-clears,
was the person that was
for
half armor,
retakes,
by the way. If
but in
Durka
the
hits that
mid-rounds,
shot,
I could see
Vitality
DRX
run
being
is
more
done.
aggressive
work
now,
them on the
to be honest.
rotations.
It's primarily
Yeah,
once
I could see
either
it.
Cypher is going to die or that util ends up being cleared away, right?
And I
'Cause
hope
Vitality find
they
that
don't just
opening
fall
pick
into
and then
playing
all of a sudden
Cypher
say,
Brim on
well,
the
we
same
have
bomb
no
site every
real
single round
anchor
and
to
just
rely on here. It's kind of hard to play that because really when you look at
just
this
like playing for like
for DRX,
delay,
you're gonna be seeing
deny,
a lot
and
of
then
these
just have the
rounds where
rotates come in for retake.
4-1
Like I want
where
them to be a bit
Cypher's
more
going to be on his
proactive.
own, no
Which
longer
looks
on
like
the
they are.
Viper. Cypher much more self-sufficient, and
Yeah,
DRX
you get a
have
little
the tools to
4-1.
fight forward with this breach pickup.
And also, they have the ults that they
That's
want
nice.
to
4-1, and
Hyunmin.
you're making sure you get
On
the
their
Yoru
bonus
ult for the
round,
retake
we'll
over
have
towards
the
the
Yoru
one.
ult
Just go
available.
fast TP here as well.
And he's
This
just
is
saying
where
it's a trap play.
Damn,
Durka's
poor
in
This is
the
what I
center
mean
of
by
the
like
missiles.
that
Nice.
belongs to.
Took a random
down.
ding.
What a combo there. Again, DRX
They can just get
Put in the
destroyed
work.
by
What
it.
was that?
on all these new Yoru comps they're trying to debut.
Here comes the hill.
They had not been playing the breach previously. Now they've got ways to combo with the Yoru, to combo with the Teho.
There's no way a random bullet dinked him.
Play the fast rotate.
That's
if
so
they want
unlucky.
with that Yoru.
Sabina of 5,
Anything
thank
about
you
the
so much.
history of
Thank you,
this
thank
team.
you. Appreciate the 22 months.
Always
Get
love
to the hill, got
cook
3
up the
people in. We
combos,
got
cook
the
something
Yoru ult to
special,
get
and they're
info.
going for another
1,
one
2.
here. Spotting 2 players out.
Don't
Beyond
do
here,
anything
though,
crazy
only
here.
seeing the
Your
two.
TP's in
Does he want to
spawn.
go for this one? They're kind of chasing behind him. He's got a clone to work
Yeah,
with,
okay.
but
He at
just
least
pulls
like
them
creates the
away, and
pressure.
EDG's out of dodge.
Yeah, so right now, Vitality,
like as you can see, wastes a lot of time at the moment.
Dog comes in, and that's going to cause the bailout from freeing.
Stun available, another from the Teo, but it
Little
doesn't
double
catch
stun.
on the
Oh,
Drex.
that's some good damage done. Some good damage because the damage done rotate comes in. You got double kill trips over towards side. There goes one of them. Flashback, one shot. Two people right now.
Flashback had a chance on the kicks. He doesn't convert.
Can they even stop
and
the
now
plant
the
here?
smoke's
They
up,
don't know
Spike
the
should
Chows
be
is
able to
free.
make its way down.
There's not a lot of time.
What a
Spam,
gap.
there's a gap in the smoke. He converts. Safe trying to plant. The spam coming in. Safe sticking. He'll get it down.
Lunatic.
Through the smoke.
God, that was fast from him though.
And now this flank coming in from Bane. It's just a ghost. Trex isn't
Whoa,
able
man,
to get
they
it
win the
done.
bonus as well. Holy, it's gonna get
Hyunmin
close.
has been a beast for DRX today.
It's gonna get
so
really close,
consistently,
man.
And it doesn't matter if it's an eco round or not. Hyunmin's
Hyunmin's
always
doing
showing
so
up.
much, dude.
Yeah,
He's doing so much. It's actually
Japan
outrageous.
On 120 ping from Hawaii.
Kind of the.
DRX take a chance picking this
It's kind of
guy
nice.
up. And
I like
my
that.
God,
I
have
mean, that's
they
why we
been
played
rewarded.
Euro as well.
Yeah, if you thought he was good on
that you can kind of do a lot of
just wait till you see him on
mental
one.
stuff.
Spoiler, he's on one ping right now, and this is what the kid can do.
I think
Pretty ridiculous.
I don't know if Vitality are just like
When the all-star players last
not
Durka were
aware
winning
to that, but like
trophies, he hadn't even played his
to me, it's the
first
first thing I'd be
challengers
saying is like
Truly the next
they
generation of
can
Valorant talent on display
do
here
the bombs
from
plus the
DRX.
stun. Like Durka just got absolutely destroyed and he couldn't do anything about it. Like they didn't even attempt to bait it out.
I think they should switch their. I think they should be doing what they're doing now, right? Switch their default instead of taking long, just try to take hookah more, because the long trap is devastating.
I mean, yeah, exactly. This is like they have the ability to take one and go back and try and take the other. And if they, yes, exactly. Like this is what Vitality could do
No chance in the air
if they think they're playing long against it. But
smokes on a global stage. You
the
love to see
smokes,
it.
I'm not a big fan.
Playing inside the smokes, he's become a worm himself, and they spotted him. He'll get out
This is
and
nuts,
over
dude.
and dip
Look
away
at
to
what's
safety
going
as well.
on.
Vitality though, still a lot of
They-
players
they're
ready.
giving
When these
so much
smokes
space
fall,
for
it's
them
gonna
to
be a
flat
brawl,
out,
and it
though,
doesn't
no?
go well for freeing. Bane trying to
Oh.
fly back, but
Who the hell? Yeah, who the hell do you
not?
shoot here? So many
They
targets.
only had a half buy, and Vitality now up 42.
Kind of cool. Cut off this. Get all the
hero
close
of last
space.
round arrives yet
This guy
again
gets
and
peeked
knows
from sight
exactly
at
where
one
Les
point here,
is.
surely.
Can't take the risk yet. When will he fight? Perfectly timed. Hyunmin, another opportunity, and he
Goodness,
rises
again.
to that occasion as well. But was it enough? And the 1-on-2 is flashback. Spotted out by the ult. A double swing from Vitality.
Hey, very nicely
And they
done.
win
Cool
the
little
thrifty.
strat. Smokes
It is
just
genuinely
all the way
impressive to see
across.
Vitality.
Isolate half of it.
Even in a master card thrifty round, that
Stun
they're
was pretty
securing
good
the
here to
fundamentals
enable
of how they're
the
approaching these
peak.
fights.
I don't know.
Right?
I feel like
Their
DRX
timing
messed
of
it up a
going
little bit,
on
but
the top
this
of
was
two,
one of
swinging around
those,
left side,
right,
right
chat,
side.
where it's like
That's what really
they
won
haven't
them the
really
round.
had this happen to them.
Right, 'cause it was a little
They
bit of a
didn't
mess at the start here,
really know
but then
how
it was
to
all
react.
these
It felt
fights they
like.
took around backside where Mako's swinging in. There's like 3 or 4 different players on his
Like,
screen.
it looked like the first time they had seen it.
When you watch Vitality play, you're not going to see the same super impressive util ult combos that DRX goes for. But they are damn good at the fundamentals, the team fighting. It's really where they thrived in EMEA.
A short to default truck scans a lot. A short
Now all
to
that
default
work
truck.
that DRX put in
Interesting.
to win that bonus round, kind of tossed away.
Yeah, we'll get a lot.
Half makes a little bit more sense. Refight in with that stun. Hyunmin always going to be looking for that. Doesn't get tagged by the stun either. He's going to keep on fighting here.
Damn, look at
This
how
is
horrible
exactly
this
how
is to
they
play against.
could make this guy useless on their.
Yeah, it's a good example.
Yeah, and you know, Vitality left the
It's
spike
nice to see
over
both
towards
these
A-side this
teams like
entire
adapting
time.
on the
Their
fly
big
though.
pick's just been
Yeah,
hanging out
yeah.
Who
together,
could
ready
take
to
first
split on
last
in,
time,
but
and now with
someone's gotta go get
Hookah
that spike.
taking Genji into the insta
We need to
replay.
get that in our hands before we actually take the
Yeah,
site.
no, for sure. They're definitely like
Maybe
on
they
top of
don't
it, which is good.
Eventually. And the ult back side, flashback.
Oh, he's in front of it.
Yeah,
Does get in
the
front of
smoke
this.
here.
And he has a
Very
kill
good
trip still to play
opportunity if he
around.
can find the right
And that's a
timing.
good molly, so
An
they
ult.
can't plant.
Information for
And the
him to
Euro
follow
ult
up off of
again.
those
He's already
very
got
good
another
flashes.
Euro ult.
Durka can't see a thing, but the follow-up isn't there just yet. Now here comes DRX.
Oh, the stun was just a little bit too late on that
And
one. Kicks did
Vitality
incredible.
winning things out by attrition. A refight.
You
into
guys are just
backside,
in
but
this
also a
ult.
strike
Okay,
to
nicely done.
follow. It's
If
lovely
Kicks
for
or
Vitality.
maybe Bane stuns early
quick
there,
work
that
there.
might be a different round.
Ultimate into backside wasn't
Might
actually
be
super
a different
effective
round.
because of how Flashback ended up
It was
playing
close.
it. But Vitality trade all their teammates out, thrown off by the Euro ult coming into play. Durka had a rough go of things because he's fully scouted out
Durka
by
honestly
that
has a
Euro
rough time
ultimate,
on attack with
takes
this
out
team.
his back from
The
showers.
amount of
That
times
wasn't
he's
gonna be
just
an
like
issue.
sent in
And again,
into
in
a
these
spot
team
and he
fights,
can just get
Vitality
owned
just
is really high.
seemingly always coming out on top.
Hey, we like fighting in the mud, yeah. Good job.
Yeah, that's what it looked like.
I mean, it is that, yeah.
lathered
And that was
up
the
in it.
last round as well, but
Safe, truly an
they won
expert
that
in
also. so.
situations.
He was born in the mud.
Couldn't have said it better myself, safe. So the second timeout now invested for DRX here. In your bonus round, you have all the momentum in the world, get ecoed, and now it's back to square one.
Meanwhile, Faded's like, yeah, I don't need it. We're doing just fine. Although I will say, Termi, when he called the timeout in the first half, it was very clear. DRX came in with a plan of how they were going to structure their next 2, 3, 4 rounds.
Okay. I mean, yeah, he gets his goal on defense though, and obviously he's like, we saw yesterday, there's a situation, you know, where T1 had him locked in on Fracture and he got the ace. Like the situations like that where he's still in a rough situation, like he's in a rough spot, but he's gonna do the best he can possibly do.
Breaking them apart in these slower paced rounds and also in the post plan.
Yeah, I do think if you just isolated Durka's stats on attack,
it has come down to those
I don't think they're ever going to look nice. Just because of the situations he gets.
Fundies have been strong. I also think Vitality just got a lot of space walking into the Cypher side of the map. I'd like to see.
Okay, big change from DRX. Kind of. We've honestly been starting 4-1 quite a lot, and you can do this when there's no demo out. For sure. What is that shot? Oh my goodness.
Fade will make another attempt.
Chill.
The
great trade.
Henman's already teleported up to A too.
Is Flashback ready for this?
Flashback could lock this down.
The lurk is through. Catches on the flashback. A nade at his feet. A sky flash is on the fade.
That was
so
sick.
well played from Kix.
That's so cool.
Hyunmin dropping down into sight. Showers control isn't coming in anytime soon. Hyunmin's gonna find his mark.
Do they expect this
Still a
person to
problem
push
over
in
in
front?
triple, ready and waiting for Trex.
Nice.
Not gonna end
Kill
up
from
happening.
Trex.
Vitality have the sight.
I'm really
Dirk is still
disappointed with
pushing.
how DRX are
Dirk
playing
is
the
still looking for
comp.
Bane. Wants a little bit
Joel,
extra.
that
He's
is
In
gonna
the
have
instance
it.
of like the Cypher, I feel like they've not really thought too much about the Cypher.
Do the little
Put in front of
1-4 with the
DRX's
passive
leader.
kill trips on A.
Yeah, but I'm playing kill trips if there's no
If
pressure
there's no
to
one.
actually run in there.
Yeah, no one
You're
even
not gonna
in
run
a
into
position
it.
to kill it.
No one to kill off of the trips, but there's no reason for them to run into the trips either.
Yeah.
Mako biding his time. Here's the plant committed.
Money-wise, Mako kind of needs to win this to keep him in the game.
Dirk is going towards elbow. An isolated fight.
Okay.
And in
Smoke
now.
for Spank.
Durka waits.
Durka,
Yeah, I've
so
never seen Mako win a
decisive.
good clutch before, so...
Mako, does he check it in time? Spam. Going in. Dirk is all the way at triple, but the smoke is up. And the timing
Very
is
decisive from
perfect.
Durka the whole time. Really nice.
Incredibly well played
DRX gonna
round
have
for
to
Durka.
eco. I think this might be the end.
I feel like Durka's movement in these clutch situations has just kind of been perfect, right? He's going for these long walkarounds. You think all the way back to, what was it, like round 2 or 3 in the first half where he got the kill up in hookah, went all the way back into long? I think he's got a really good mind right now for just showing up in the least expected place every single time.
That's my MVP. That's my MVP. LeBron.
What do you think that means for his legacy?
It is very Vitality to, instead of setting up the crossfire, walk all the way through U-Haul, back triple, set up to close out the round. Tough times for DRX now, back down to an eco of their own.
Not another one. They've made it happen before.
Yeah, and it's so nice from Vitality though. Everyone just waiting back, waiting for something aggro.
But Vitality have done a really
It's
good job of
smoke down, we
early
had
round
drone
scouting,
all the
always
way
going
through.
into the weak
We've
side
been getting
of
a
the map
good amount of
on their
success
XX.
walking up.
And again, kind of
Sure.
waiting for DRX to play their hand to show
They
them
might expect something
where
different
their
on this
stack is
eco.
going to be. This time
We
they'll
got
have
the
bodies
trip
around the
for
Cypher. Vitality might end up biting wrong.
the Ray Satchel, Razor. Oh, that was a dink.
Bit of damage done towards short, but Vitality not committing there.
Yeah, it looked like the original plan was going to make Presence be long and then TP. Instead, walking in,
Whoa.
freeing, in some trouble. Missiles in the
It's
feet
done.
to try and stay alive in it, but it's not going to
Saved
happen.
it so nice.
Now here
Dodged
comes the
all
split
of that
into the
util,
site.
got to the only spot that was free.
They no one to really help him as he's out wide from the missiles. Durka's rocket is good. And
Ooh, got
Hyunmin's
another dink there.
HP just so low,
Damn,
will be
imagine he
traded
committed.
out. But the TP, okay.
Okay, picks up
Incredible
a gun,
shot from
flashback.
Brings this
Kicks
one
is super
back
super
into
low.
even
Oh, he's going
territory.
for it. We put the ult out as well.
Recovered off of it. Trying to find some shots back through the spam. Mako trying to isolate a fight. But both these players on an island. The Ghost.
Holy,
not good
look at the
enough in that
HPs.
position as
16
Vitality
and 7.
Make it to map point.
Was. All right, 5 chances.
5 rounds down. DRX need to put up something.
It
now
could get
actually
low.
got rifles
Like,
in
it actually
hands.
could get low.
Gonna have the ult advantage
I
going
feel like
into this
DRX
next
are
round
messing
too.
up a little bit with some of their rounds. Not the eco rounds, I don't really care about them. But
Figuring out where the heavy side is, going for
I
a
don't
late
think they need to
execute
do this little
with their Teo
4-1
utility,
at the beginning.
and winning out in the post-plant team fights.
I do really think the problem right now for DRX, they've just been...
This guy's a reaction machine.
I love it. He's
Dude,
clip
that
farming.
was so much
But
fun.
again, it's these rounds
If they get
where
over
DRX
towards
are
the site,
always
less
playing
us
4
all.
players on the strong side. And Vitality know they can get these walk-ups and consistently punish.
Yeah, so they go for
into
the
side
4-1
just
again, but Vitality
utility shown
every
towards
single
B.
time just taking so much space for free. We got showers with no, one flash within the first 15 seconds. Yeah, and this is a classic. Creates so much pressure over towards A. Viper out.
That's annoying. How did DRX respond to that? We've already seen a teleport come over. High camera is broken out. Flashback
Oh,
isn't
dude, he's getting wrecked.
good for it. And now this site's just falling apart. Dirk is
Yeah,
still
I
in a
mean, the
warpath.
round is
He's
done.
getting all up inside the smoke. Spotted out. Ultimate to come back on in. DRX.
Oh, guys,
have
get
no
tank
one to
zone
follow
ult.
off of it, actually. An ultimate
Oh, God.
is going to come down for freeing. Hyunmin blasting his way through the pit. Sees 2. And now the sole hope for DRX on this retake.
Dude, look at... Dude, look at Kix, though. Kix is so decisive there. That was so smart from him.
And it evens
That
2
was
versus
nice.
2.
And he realizes that he has to, like, protect the
Korean
Viper.
squad and safe on an off angle.
Ooh.
Somehow freeing wins it.
I thought safe was good for that kill, I'm not gonna lie.
They threw everything
Sure,
into
we're kind of
that
down.
round.
They used
Teo
double ult
breach
though,
your
so...
ultimates, but they stay alive.
Still super impressed by Kix, man. I think Kix is playing so well.
These rounds are messy. There's so many things happening.
Dude, the Yoru
Like
nearly
the
body
particles
blocked
on
him
their
into the
screen
ult.
alone, it's dizzying. But finally, they come up big in a team fight.
But the common thread in these chaotic rounds is freeing and Hyunmin.
DRX,
Those
they win
rookies
every
have
ult
been
round.
so
Yeah,
good
no, it is
for
that. It's like
DRX.
what Webb was saying though, like the actual buy rounds when they don't have ults, like they don't, like the Cypher stuff really doesn't give much value.
DRX really have yet to
Like it
find
might
a
give value here.
solid
This
B
is
fight
more
here.
passive trips once that you want to hit over towards the
into this
site,
space early on.
and they're in a position to actually capitalize off of it if they end up going
Drops
here.
down, but here comes the fight into long
Like
again. Good
Vitality
droning from
again,
Vitality.
first
Sees
15
both of the
seconds,
aggros.
map control. Hyunmin has the TP out, Duck is just absolutely centered, top of site.
Up top with a smoke to play within. But freeing, he's found a gap beneath it, the one away for Durka.
The great
Works
trade
out,
though.
but the
Hyunmin
trades
did
are
really good.
excellent from DRX, and Vitality don't have a
And they
foothold
might have
in
got
the
a
site.
Brimo out of them.
Finally, they'll walk out. Bane
No
hears
pings on this
everything,
one.
waits for the fade of the smoke.
Yeah,
But Vitality
that's a
escaped
kill
towards
with
long.
pings. That's
Mako
no kill
doesn't
without
have any
pings.
smokes to block off long after this one goes down. So they're just walking into crosshairs. Les isn't going to
Yeah,
let
and
you
this
have
is
a
one of the
chance
hard
with
things to
that.
retake B without the Viper
another
wall.
player caught out.
It's so hard to actually
Mako
like get
didn't
back
have his
into the
weapon
site
in hand.
itself.
And Hyunmin on the walk. Flashes into long. Les isn't blind. And it's only one man left to stand. Bane. An isolated fight towards long, but time is ticking. He
Oof.
needs this last kill onto Kix, and he needs it quickly.
Kix has been so good
Sticking
though.
onto the spike, trying
Yeah,
to
Kix
get
has been so
halfway,
good.
but
This was kind of cool though. This
puts an
little
end
smoke
to
over
it.
towards site. The Durka goes into, and then if someone's in it, it
Vitality
creates a bit of a
first
one-way.
on bind.
It was cool.
Vitality
It's so
carrying
hard to
that
retake B
momentum
without the
through.
Viper wall. Every time I
Duo
watch
up
these
against
comps,
Pacific second best, and now
I just,
1-0
I'm
up
just
against
like,
their
man,
best.
a Viper would be
Vitality
so
come out in a
useful
big
right
way
now.
to kick this one off.
Yeah. Man, why did no one give us any free wins last year? This is shambolic.
Hello.
Yeah, pretty much.
You're not catching me on that.
Why? Are you gonna become a TikTok meme or what?
Yeah, I'm Batman.
I'm Backman. I'm Backman.
Okay, this went how we thought it would go. But let's see if the next map goes how we thought it would go too.
Face your death, cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bets, cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here. I'm taking off like a rocket here, ain't stopping here. It's strange how they cannot see the future, but see profit here. Wait up, we gon' always win. Promise
Okay,
that that's not a
Masters,
promise, yeah, that is a trend.
This ad is really loud, yeah.
When the whole team win, that's when you flex. Win, and I'ma do it again. Watch me win, then watch me do it again.
Hey, chat, I'll be back in a little bit.
Watch me win, then watch me do it again. Watch me win, then watch me do it again. Watch me win, then watch me do it again. Watch me win, then watch me do it again. Watch me win, then watch me do it again. Watch me win, then watch me do it again. Watch me win, then watch me do it again. Watch me win, then watch me do it again. Watch me win, then watch me do it again. Watch me win, then watch me do it again. Watch me win, then watch me do it again. Watch me win, then watch me do it again. Watch me win, then watch me do it again. Watch me win, then watch me do it again. Watch me win, then watch me do it again. Watch me win, then watch me do it again. Watch me win, then watch me do it again. Watch me win, then watch me do it again. Watch me win, then watch me do it again. Watch me win, then watch me do it again. Watch me win, then watch me do it again. Watch me win, then watch me do it again. Watch
This will be fun. We get to see what anti-Vitality have got for DRX's Abyss. These teams have tried but not succeeded. And DRX normally just have an A hit that's so good they just spam it. It looks very hard to play on defense against DRX. Okay, chat, back in a little bit, right?
Now with Faded of Vitality. Congratulations on that first map. The team is looking good, as usual. Coming up next, though, is Abyss, and DRX have been known to be comfortable in this map. They actually favor it quite a bit, so how are you feeling about it?
Pretty comfortable. I think the boys make good adjustments on our side, so you know it's going to be a good test of seeing how our Abyss kind of plays out against Pacific. So you know, looking for a good fight.
Well, we're excited to see it. Good luck to you guys.
It is a good day to be a Team Vitality fan. Their win streak continues. I am your host, and I'm back here with Kakuka and Bren. What happened in their second half? What happened?
They took over, man. They absolutely took over. Vitality, though, they look like the real deal, just in terms of just the decision-making on the fly that they make. They're such a good team in terms of just switching it up as well, the conditioning. They slow it down, they speed it up, they get proactive, they're re-clearing. Like, DRX couldn't get comfortable the entire map.
Yeah, exactly. Seeing DRX going on to the aggression. There was some microplays and some adjustments going with the composition that definitely took some effect on Vitality. But as you said, they just walk back, you know, work with the timing, work with the utility. We go back to the drawing board even in game. And it doesn't matter that it's a different composition. They look pretty ready.
I mean, for DRX, it is not for a lack of trying, because as we take a look at the HyperX reflex moment of the day, Hyunmin Kakuka, he's just incredible.
He was onto something. The other day, when he was debuting with this,
okay, Sliggy's AFK.
miss.
I lost all of my slug points. Like, I had like 600,000 slug points, guys, and I've lost them all from. Oh wait, pick it back. Never mind. Yeah, what's up?
And ends up getting 4
Where
kills
did you
in
lose
this
them?
round.
No.
How quickly he's mastering the agent and all the cool things that you can do with it.
There's so much micro stuff that he does in this clip as well, where he's inside the smoke.
Don't tell me you
I mean, there's this
voting for your own
here,
team.
but just the
Oh, absolutely not. I'm not that stupid.
A lot of players are spraying the entire clip there, reloading, having to pull out the secondaries, but he's just so disciplined in the right moments and so smart with the way that he takes those fights that this guy's the truth, genuinely. Like, DRX have found an absolute world-class player, and this is like his first
yesterday, if I'm honest with you.
I mean, get the hell out of here when he's performing like that. I know that they ended up losing, but you could just see from an individual basis that Hyunmin was like lights out.
He tried his goddamn best. He
Yeah.
tried.
Absolutely.
But also, you mentioned the reclear. So let's take a look at the round 8 and 9 from Team Vitality. Talk me through this.
Vitality was so damn good at just reclearing space when these execs were coming in as well. And I mean, this might be a little bit slow going, but when they see this hit coming in from DRX,
the mods keep calling me out.
they get pushed off
Like Sheriff thinks he's Prodigy on this one. It's normally Sheriff. Prodigy's coming with this one.
Rounds ended up starting where Vitality were happy.
Honestly, I'm used to Sheriff just calling out Chemayuki every single time that I just went straight for you.
They started to actively reclear space as the hits were coming through, which is an insane thing to do. I think it's a high-level team.
Prodigy gifted 53 minutes ago. I missed that one as well. Thank you so much, Prodigy.
Without even taking a pause to even think about it.
And we see, and we have to bring up
Chemayuki, though, I
this
appreciate you, dude. Thank you for the 10
head-to-head
gifted
between
once
Hyunmin and
again.
Derka, because
Again,
even
we're
though
hitting some
Vitality was
crazy
on the winning
numbers.
side, and yes, we talk about the effect
And if
that
it wasn't
Hyunmin
for the
was
mods,
having,
honestly, I probably would have
in so many
missed
occasions, we saw Derka just going in for the
80%
kill,
of them.
and DRX were so ready for taking that duel. Many teams would not have the same idea.
I have never seen anybody diff Derka like that. I have never seen that. You just don't do things like this. This is absolutely crazy.
Weren't even out in the Chemayuki one. Yeah, but dude, obviously I've got to check the activity feed and I just see him at the top.
I think it bodes really well personally, because Abyss is the map they love to play on the most, to be honest, right now. And coming into this, if they're already hitting like this on a map where, honestly, it's a middle ground for DRX, for Vitality.
Can we get a new streamer? Dude, you can do that. That's up to you. You can easily get a new streamer. There's so many people streaming right now.
Damn good. I believe they run the
You don't have to type that. You can. Instead of, do you know what? It actually would have been less effort for you to go find a new streamer other than typing that.
100% a comfort zone for them. And yeah, I mean, I'm looking forward to it.
Well, we've heard from the first coach Faded. Let's hear what Termi had to say.
Yeah, I'm excited to see Abyss, man. I'm excited to see
here
Abyss.
with Termi of DRX. Now, Termi, that was a tough first
They must
map.
feel
I'm
confident on
wondering
this
what
map.
was the team struggling
so good
with,
at DRX.
on that map, and there were so many rounds that it just didn't seem like they could convert.
감독님 유리한 상황에서도 내주는 라운드들도 좀 있었지만 1세트 전반적으로
No one's ever
어떤
said that.
점이
Yeah, but
가장
DRX
힘들었을까요?
are a delight to watch in this map.
바이탈리티 선수들이 베테랑 선수들도 많고 경험도 많기 때문에 좀 여유 있게 게임을 했던 것 같고요. 반면에 저희는 아직까지는 그렇게 좀 여유 있는 플레이를 못한 것 같아서 그런 부분들에서 좀 밀려서.
What do Vitality need to do to win Abyss?
이 맵에서는
Don't know, man. They need to hold A somehow.
우리가 원래 하던 방식대로 하자.
Teams can't really hold A against them.
이 맵에서는 잘해줄 거라고 생각하고 있습니다.
I think it mostly had to do with the mentality. Vitality coming with a lot of players with experience in big stages like this. They were able to play the rounds calm, whereas for some of our players, they were kind of in a haste, not used to playing on this big stage, this big game. So we talked about how to calm our minds down, having that strong mentality in the second map, and I think we're good to go.
Well, thank you very much for your
Fair
time, and good luck on the next map.
Billy, thank you so much as well with the 14 months. Thank you. Lots of DRX no
totally
off,
understandable.
outlaw, everyone
You're
defense.
playing up against players like Les, Derka,
They actually never
Sage,
use
they're not going to be
outlaw,
nervous
no op.
whatsoever. But hopefully going on to the next one, Kukuko, they calm
Hyunmin
their nerves.
normally is
They're able to
rifling,
bring
right?
this to a map 3.
It's absolutely
I mean, it's something that I
understandable
haven't really
because of
noticed.
so many things that they're changing, and seeing those micro plays, it means that there's a lot of work that has gone into it. But now when you're in the global stage and you are going against a team as strong as Vitality, some things might not go your way, might not go the way that you thought. But as you're saying, Abyss has to be a comfortable ground. I do like the fact, though, that Vitality has decided to start on the attack. They want to.
You've been asking for minutes.
But
the problem is you got the mod symbol next to your name, so I just don't see
DRX
it.
wants to do in the defense and just dictate in the pace of the map.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't have to use it. You probably want to bring it out a little bit.
I misspoke earlier, I suppose, with the compositions as well, because it's not the double controller I was thinking of. It's the Sova Tejo that they end up playing as well, which does put the comfort roles for Freeing, because Freeing is one of the best Tejos in the game.
I think
right
Abyss
now
is the most attacker-side map ever. Yes, it's the
Abyss is a map where
it's the most attacker-side map we've had in the game so
the
far.
map is like the size of a continent. So your rotations aren't easy unless you're running a Yoru, right? And if you can do it with double info
it's a messed up
initiators,
map.
which they run with the Tejo and the Sova, that kind of shores up that gap and allows you to heavy stack players, but it also gives you a ton of retake util as well. I mean, DRX use it to
exactly
great
that,
extent,
Des. Even just like once.
Flood defend A, for example. Bane is amazing from Heaven on that angle and the Sova.
Hello?
So it's
if
pretty
you had a
awesome to
bacon
see them play
sandwich,
this
yeah?
map. They even make me excited to watch Abyss, which is rare.
Would you put ketchup or brown sauce on it?
Do you know what I love
honestly,
about Team Vitality's
you're
Abyss?
asking
is
the wrong
either
person
they go
here, dude.
overtime
I
or they
don't like
13-1.
many sauces.
There
I'm
is
putting neither of them
no
on
in
it.
between right now. But as we take a look at the Asian select,
You just have a plain
is a
sandwich.
Yoru main
I mean,
now.
I'm just
I was
making
gonna
sure I
say,
have a
like,
good
are we
amount
going
of
to
butter, and
expect this
hopefully
to
the butter
extend
is
to
mellow as
every
well.
single map? Because so
Do you have
far
butter
he has
sauce on your
only
bacon sandwich?
played the Yoru.
Wait, they
time and
changed
time
their
again.
comp,
Backward
even though
just
they're like
away
the
from
best in the
Astra,
world
just
of this
going
map.
onto the Omen.
I'm so excited for this
Fuck,
because
get distracted here
Mako's
by the
moved off
bacon
the
sandwich,
Astra
though.
onto the Omen.
Stop talking about
The way he's
bacon
been playing this
sandwiches.
recently to set up Hyunmin
They're like
is by double
undefeated
teaming
on
it,
this map,
and
best in the
Mako's
world,
taking
and they've changed their
contact
comp.
to create space for Hyunmin
For no
to be
reason.
the playmaker, which is a totally wild and different way of
Ah.
playing.
Yeah,
Exactly.
for sure.
And
Why did I
Vitality
go for
not having a
DRX and
Sentinel,
they
I want to
start
see
doing
how they
mad
do on the
stuff like
defense and
this?
dealing with mid. On the side of DRX,
Maybe they're really
they
falling
have
into
that
like this
double
Euro
drone,
kind
a
of
lot
thing, but
information,
yeah,
how
I
are
was
you going to
actually
be
excited to
missing
see the
that
jet, to
extra
be honest
stun
with
coming
you.
in from Breach that could come in clutch.
And of course, Durka, he is ever so closely
believe
edging
it.
towards that 2,000 global kill record.
What did they
And
change? They got a
Ramini, let's see
Yoru
if he can
instead of a
break it.
Jet, and they got a Teo instead of
He
a
has a chance
Teo,
to,
right?
but on the other side, Hyunmin back on
Or
the
am I
Yoru.
just
4 out
fully
of
wrong?
4
No,
maps.
Omen instead of
DRX
a
changing their
KO.
comp, but this one, Christy, is comfort
Omen for
territory for them.
Astra.
Absolutely, and honestly, I
They
think
already
having
had
Mako
Teo.
go to the Omen, you heard Bren talking
But they
about
had
those
the
teleport entries
where was
that
the
can
KO
support the
then?
site as well. I think
Am I
also
just
having the paranoia
completely
to help out this
forgetting what
Yoru
comp they
player,
play?
right? Hyunmin had so much support coming in from the breach of Bane in the last map. Now he's a little bit more on his own, but has to be the difference maker if we want to
Completely wrong. Are they not the team that I thought would just spam
Vitality,
A hits?
one map
Have I just
away
been
from being the
completely?
first team in playoffs.
Am I just completely fraudulent and I just think the DRX are a
Starting things
different
off
team
here,
on
no
this map?
surprises and execute.
When did they stop
Into
using the
B,
KO?
Hyunmin dips away.
T1 plays KO?
DRX,
Are they the one
TP
that spam
out,
the A
gonna
hits?
Choose to play full retake.
Dude, I've literally
They do
just
go for an
blended
early
two
drone,
Pacific
though,
teams
so
together.
to get out of the smoke early, but there's a star waiting right on that exit pathway. Hyunmin doesn't care. He's just gonna get that kill, pop out the flash to make sure they can't get punished for the stun.
Aggressive Vitality trying to find a duel, and Durka does well to start things off, but the flash not
No
there
way.
in time, and DRX just
Honestly,
floods in.
Durka did pretty
Only
incredible.
2 players left alive, but Trex takes one before falling, unless
I
he's
mean-
a world away. Has to use the pull
Yeah,
right now,
and
but
then
they
it's gonna
already
get
got
half
it
again
halfway,
here.
and surely that stick
Oh,
is
what's the round
forthcoming.
done?
Bane's holding it, unless he's just not fast enough.
It's actually so unfortunate
Okay,
for Les there.
very nice.
He thought he
It's,
had so much
2-1
time to
at the
go
moment
for that
with
late
pistols.
wrap
We're
because
getting
DRX
pretty
had abandoned
equal.
the site, but DRX's decision to actually fast flood in instead, get Hyunmin going here, and then have
It
that
was during
pinch going.
the
2 players in the
DRX
front of the site, 2
debut.
players going into the backside up from Heaven.
I swear
Even
they
though
played it
Durka
this year.
managed to get 2 kills.
Yeah, they
somehow.
wouldn't have because Freeing just
DRX
plays it
players
every
just
map.
kept on coming through.
Feels like a rare moment where Vitality's team fighting wasn't quite up to
Okay.
snuff. All getting
Let's stop talking
kind of
about comms.
isolated towards the back of
Let's
site,
see what they
towards the
got.
ledge there.
Let's see why they
Critical pistol
changed
round
up
for
the stuff.
It's another outlaw purchase for Durka on round
We got
2. He loves this
Durka
thing.
out. Honestly, this outlaw
This
nearly
time,
worked last time.
4 light
They
armors from
probably
DRX.
should have won. They
This
got it
is
down to
something teams are
3v5
gonna have
on
to start prepping
net.
up against Vitality.
Who takes the
because he's
hit this
proven
time?
consistently
Wait,
he's
Durka
gonna go
actually
for it.
takes the hit. No armor. This. We got 1, 2, 3. Ooh, we got 4 people that could get one shot. There's one of them.
Jump spot.
Yeah, guys,
Oh,
they
it's brutal.
did this to you last time.
The second round 2 in a row now, where Durka's gotten an opener
And now
with the
everyone
outlaw,
just gets
and
so
Vitality get a
scared to
chance to play
peek.
the 5v4.
And now Vitality calling a great round, moving over to this A site. I thought for a second Bane was going to over-rotate out of there because his drone saw nothing.
I like
in
that
main.
DRX don't
Vitality, just
overreact
like on
though. They
Bind,
still stay
love to
relatively
exec
strong.
into the
We've
Sentinel.
got a
They
recon
know
once they
DRX
hit
to be
over
strong
towards the
fundamentals
side.
around,
We've
so
got
there's
double
no one
kill
ever
trips
fighting
and we
up
have a
in front
camera.
of the
Do they
side
have
for
cages
Yuto.
to play off of one?
And they have both the
I can't
KO
see
and the
other
Sova
cages.
to deal with those strips.
But there's the other cage.
Flashback. Doesn't really catch anything.
Oh, they've done pretty good. Oh my god, the Stark is just no-scoping people. God, they're going to get ecoed again.
He falls too, and Mako yet again has to try and save the day. But the odds are overwhelming. Over the top.
Holy.
It's over. He needs to find the shot.
Oh man, one outlaw, they got ecoed. Oh boy.
Having a time with it.
That was crazy. Durka did so much as well. This guy just landed on his head.
I'm watching Bind all
Look at
over
this.
again, you know, not
Actually
just the outlaw
landed on his
purchase,
head.
but then execing into the Cypher, then fighting up on top of a side. It looks like tube on B-site Bind.
Lost Soul,
How
thank you so much
Vitality
for
took those
that,
fights once again. That is just silly.
And I think that round will be the lesson for the rest of the teams here at Matches Bangkok. You gotta buy full armor.
What's going on over there?
Love how much fun they have with it.
Really looking to be super friends, as Durka said.
Yeah. Very cute, too.
The other big narrative to look at this game, of course.
Those are all the important things.
DRX gonna go for a walk over towards A, but Vitality with a player to contain and ready to just react into the B site here.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Safe might get caught on a bad timing. Oh, no way, he jumps out.
Gets weird.
But that means they get to keep walking and might have a pretty strong timing here.
Yeah, but at some point, Vitality are gonna realize what's going on. Even if they don't expect 4, they're gonna know that DRX are trying something.
Yeah, no, it's going to be too obvious at one point.
Find the perfect timing pass Safe here.
Safe thinks they're walking mid. Surely he turns and checks.
Yeah, and Les is down underneath Heaven.
He's
now
not
he
turning.
realizes, okay.
1 for 1. Les isolated.
Yeah, I mean, that's probably
And not looking down at Bane. That's another gun
gonna be able to get.
fall, but Bane, even with that rifle, this
ends
should
up being
be
nice
too much.
damage.
A 1v2. A high-low from Vitality. Dark, the jump. And
Dude, he
Durka's
hit
too
the
good.
jump peak there. That's a nice
Yeah,
shot.
even losing the rifles there, it's not too much of a problem for Vitality. They won round 2. They're going to be set for the
Yeah, I mean, their money's incredible.
foreseeable
Their
future.
money really is incredible. So the damage does
Next
help a
thing
little
really
bit,
on
but you
my
got to
mind
do a
is
lot.
How the ultimates are going to play out, but really, I'm kind of impressed with how Vitality have consistently found these opening picks off the jump peaks, right? We saw it from bot mid that round. Previous round, it was Durka getting the jump peak from on top of Library.
Okay, it's okay.
What is he?
I don't know what he is. He's safe.
That's true.
Okay, Bane has the only ult into the round, but
More of a
kicks
basic round here for Vitality.
probably.
Take early
Ooh.
control into A main.
Wait, really?
It's nice to see Vitality still using
Weird.
the util to clear A main.
Kicks one away from the ult, but they still pick up the orb on
anything here apart
Safe.
from the last round.
And it's a round 4 attacking op for Durka.
Oh my gosh.
You look at this guy, he's become known for the Yoru. But Abyss is the map to lock
Weird
the
one.
jet, abuse the op.
We
Love
get
just
the
kind of
attack
leaving
op
him here
out,
in main as
yeah,
well.
and
Now
they at
he
least
shows the
discover it.
operator, so
But
less
doing
value
this nice and
perhaps.
early, right around round
All things
4,
considered,
and they're getting an op out,
Vitality
and so
are
this
probably gonna look
later on is just
reset
gonna help so
some
much.
kind of a
Gonna feel
split
so
here.
scared of just like actually trying to get
Will be,
info
it's
on
hard
some
to
of the
say. They
sides
still
of the
got
map.
that star in top mid they can tag into. Just barely missing the timing on that one, but I think the ping has come in, so Durka is now going to be the one to hunt for top mid. Oh my god! Wait,
Whoa!
Freeing just decided
My
to start
goodness,
fighting. No more
dudes.
jump peeking.
Yeah, I mean, just
He's
keep
taking
aiming,
heads.
just keep
2
dueling.
clean 1 taps from
Don't even
Freeing.
care if you go down here. Your aim's looking too good.
Kid's gonna make his
Not
own
even
attempt
angry.
to hold down towards mid, and he's
Yeah.
got the op in hand.
I mean,
Finally
it's
deals
gonna
with
happen
the
at one
KO.
point,
And
but
that means he's got Rolling Thunder online as well, so the call comes in
yeah,
from Vitality.
they
It's going to
can
be a B finish
definitely
right
win
now.
this. It's a
Mako only the only
3v5
defender from DRX.
at the peak.
But I imagine the goal
And
is to
then
try
we
and save him for
overpeak
the
because
post
obviously
play.
he's hitting everyone,
You don't
so he's
wanna
gonna
have
do
to
it.
use
You know he's gonna
everything
do
on
it.
this exec, and the site is
And then now we've got a free side over towards him. Mako out in the open, Safe out in the open.
Double swing
Mako
though.
still
This should
dueling,
put an
giving
end
him
to
another
Mako,
kill.
and it does.
Weber's
So
gonna be
Plant will
losing his
come
mind
down,
right
and
now.
the Rolling Thunder still online.
Yeah,
It's
it's
gonna
gonna
be
be a fight for
like
the
he
spawn here.
Weber's given out
Comes
2
out,
red
does
cards,
it
and this
find
is his
him?
team.
So Plant comes down, now all of a sudden back in spawn. No! Kicks get sniped out!
And that's the Brim ult. Gone. Trex in a 1v3 now.
That's so funny.
no
It's so
smokes for
unlucky
DRX.
for Kicks close.
Flashback, jumps up, Trex, good spray control, and another!
They're going one by one!
Lovely
Only
shot.
Bane left alive. And Trex is
No
going
way
for a
he
walk.
sticks
Bane
it.
is sticking.
No way he
Bane
sticks
is
it.
sticking.
No way.
Nah, that is just too cold,
He's
man.
stuck.
This team is just getting
I mean,
murdered.
it's
like, Trex is
really
killing
good damage. It's a rough
absolutely
round to
everyone.
win. But
Perfect 1v3.
for a 3v5 to go down to this door,
Lose
it's
2
rough.
players. Full stick.
Should I ask
what a
Weber how many
clutch.
cards he gave out this round?
Okay.
Getting the job done. I mean, first of all, shout out
I think
Free,
it's 2
what are
reds,
those
but-
shots at the start of the round?
Weber,
Yet somehow,
Hello.
Vitality still
your
had a
DRX coach
chance
right
there
now.
for a
How many
moment.
cards in this round?
I don't know how Gix ended up being the one to die
Oh.
from the ult as well.
I'm gonna be honest, Bind was a muddy game. This is
You see-
also getting a little bit muddy.
There'd be a couple, but at the same time,
Vitality have found
they'd
the
all be
weak side, though.
rescinded
They're going
because we
for
won the round.
another hit towards speed this time, right off the rip.
That's how it works, yeah.
Quick teleports over though. DRX are ready to flood on in. Paranoia not connecting onto anyone. Turkus
I think
snuck
if
his way all the way into
I tallied up
backside
all the
with
yellow
Youngmin
cards from Bind,
up from
I'd
above. He's ready to pop
I'd
one
run
out
out
of
of-
that ultimate.
there wouldn't be
taken
enough yellow
down
cards in the world.
by
Yeah.
Durka. And with mid falling as well, DRX are in a hole, heaping
Yeah, and
amounts
this
of
is one of those
trouble.
rounds.
Two already
Vitality
in this
are on
round, so.
a warpath. And this B site is falling apart, fleeing just up in heaven with a stinger.
My goodness,
but not gonna
stinks.
happen. Durka finds 3 and Vitality
Actually
get
hit
their
body
third
shots.
2.
The way Vitality navigates that flood retake is impeccable. Durka hitting the impossible shot onto the Yoru coming out of vault, and then making the
Well,
decision
it's
to get ahead of
the
utility,
worst possible
fighting
round to
towards
win with
spawn.
no one
DRX players
surviving.
just
You
weren't
lose the
fully
next.
ready
Pretty
for
much
that much of a
everyone's sitting
brawl out of
about
Vitality.
2,000 right
Look
now.
at that POV there. I think Dirk saw Hyunmin on minimap. Thought he was right behind him.
Look at that, they haven't even planted yet. They don't greed for it at all. They full stop, commit to fighting together, and win it out. And that's what's been winning this series for Vitality.
Those forward fights over towards B looking good already for Vitality.
Yeah, money's just gonna be so
though,
good this whole
absolute
half. It
full
looks
save
like
from
for
DRX.
Vitality.
They're going back to it. Durka, not updraft away from the util.
Man, that's nice. He spotted him as well.
Shoulder of Hyunmin.
Oh,
And Trex will be the one to convert the kill. DRX had a bit of a stack on this round, but Vitality still get out and start to clean up these kills.
I mean, Fring's aim's looking lovely, but
Vitality choosing just to walk back into the site. Drone's gonna end up seeing them. The second DRX start checking their backs for a lurk or for the rotate over into the A site, that's when Vitality find their timing. Durka once again up close in their face. Gets the first, the second. And it's just a little bit too much for DRX against his rifle. Except for
hey,
he's looking
very,
the other
very
way.
nice.
That tends to
That one's a
help.
little more
I mean, they
difficult,
got
though.
2 kills and they got an
42
armor
though,
out in
Vitality.
eco.
Convert
There's
the
DRX timeout
eco,
here.
and It seems like they
I don't
found
think they
the
need to
sauce on this
change
one.
too much
I'll tell
up.
you
Their
what,
Byron's been
Freeze.
looking alright. They probably
Fight
just
against the
overpeak
flood.
mid a little bit
I
too
do
much.
love watching Trex play, because even on these supportive roles, he's just
Maybe they overthought the comps a little
crazy.
bit. Maybe they
Look
just
in their
tried to
series versus
catch them off
T1
guard
on
and
Bind,
it's
he was
not
popping up
really
last time they
working
played
out.
Abyss too.
I don't know why you would ever
absolutely
change
crazy.
something that's
Part of what
working
was
so well.
impressive about the Vitality
Yeah.
mode back in EMEA. Everyone
shows
was
lack of
excited
confidence, I
for Les,
Yeah.
for Durka, for these guys for the first time on a different team than the org that they were an icon.
Like I've
Then
got
you
2
have the
teams, I
players who
think,
are already on Vitality,
in
and
on
they
an
really
S tier on
stepped up.
maps.
Giggs
I've got DRX
especially
on
in
Abyss,
EMEA was
and
just
I've got
incredible for this team.
G2 on
And I just feel
Pearl,
like these
I think
players
that is.
take such
And
intelligent
I've
plays.
got
Like,
I've
you
got
don't
no
see it
one
a lot of
else
times, like
on
Trex or a Kicks, like
S tier for any maps.
overextending,
But
overfighting
to
on
change
their
that
own.
up,
Like,
I think that's
Trex
so
only died
crazy.
2 times in this map so far. Like everybody thinks
yeah,
it's just going to be a
for
good
sure.
one. He's always coming out on
Why
top
would you
of
change
that.
it? I just don't understand.
We're going to reset into this timeout.
It doesn't-
DRX called their third. I don't think
Until
Cadence
someone
called a
proves
timeout
that they
this
can beat
series.
it, I don't
It's
see
been
the
all
reason
DRX all
in
day.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
just a bit problematic,
that.
but really this is going to be a monstrous swing round, right? Like DRX buying down to nothing. We've got 7 ults online for the 2 teams.
Yeah, might be a bit of chaos in this round yet again. The issue for DRX is they don't have the same amount of power ults
Yeah.
that Vitality does. You don't have that breach ult, you don't have the stun to combo with the KO ult
alright.
either. It's a bit tougher.
What they do have is very fast rotate.
This is gonna
because
get
with the
mental.
Omen ult and the Yoru
Folds.
teleports. What they can do is fight up into A main for the first time
EDG
really,
F
except on the
S tier for
and still
Haven.
quickly
I mean,
reinforce flashback on
no,
the
just
site.
because of the people they beat. Like,
Anti-Dirk
and
just
I think
goes up
EDG
top,
would
bit
agree
nerdy.
with me there as well
He
because
just
they
wants to kill
banned
on
their
the
Haven
dashing jet,
against
and then wants to get out.
Liquid.
There's
in my
Durka
opinion, might have won
straight
in the
into
game.
trap, but he's not
Not
ready
that he
to
got to
follow.
bad enough
Oh, he
anyway,
got
but-
it. Just in the nick of time, flashback gets his kill. And the ultimate, finds a tag as
Damn,
well.
that's impressive, though, fair play.
That's an astounding ult from Drex.
And now, the big power ult for DRX is no longer in the game.
Yeah, and that's like their main retake
No chance on
ult.
that retake. Check out Kick's position, right up flush on the wall.
Aftershock. Nullifies the first wave of the retake, but the drone tag is good.
Is on.
Flashback hasn't seen an enemy yet, but he's good for 2. Safe doesn't have his gun.
Oh my goodness, that second shot is fast, bro.
Flashback single-handedly holds on to B.
Yeah, maybe they
They
got the tail all out of them as well. It's like incredible timing. It's a big round for them to win. Really, really.
Crisp with it. That reset on the 4th kill was
Yeah,
real nice.
Yeah, that 4th kill is very impressive.
Mad dash towards heaven because he wasn't in position to play off the trip.
So you got 1 trip, you got 1 drone kill.
But the fact that he gets 2 kills off those trips as the flood comes in,
easy kill
he's
into
the only one
impressive
going heaven.
kill.
It's not a double swing or anything like that. He's just in a position where he needs those
does
kills.
Flashback usually only play Cypher, or is he like good at mixing it up?
He plays Cypher a lot, but they are just playing this comp on every single map.
Especially having a round like that, get your mojo back is huge.
It's a really clear play from DRX. A TP up for Mako. I think a dart to follow that up, but no one got caught in the fly trap.
Now, once again, Vitality, you see these early round aggro and reset away from that. This time making sure that Safe's going to hang out, make sure no one walks up on him.
So far, they've changed their comp on 4 maps. So they played 4 maps, they changed it to comp 4 maps to this comp every single map.
Dangerous game
Like they're just believers.
I mean, I think Karma and Corp would Scream tried to do something like that, where like they would play the same comp on every single map just to like
bully this kid.
Yeah, across the board.
See if it's a thing.
Yeah,
Tell me it wasn't that. Tell me it wasn't the Harbor comp.
That's an ult in A main. That no one is there to receive it, and instead
I think it was the no Judas comp that they tried to run before.
So nothing to flush him out.
But that was like when it was like Scream and.
Taking down the spike
okay, you're talking that comp. Yeah. That makes sense.
A chance to isolate
that was when
as he dips back.
That's when Area was coaching them.
Yeah.
in the background.
DRX Bane gets the
absolute.
spam shot, and here they are, right up in front of the
I'm not gonna finish that sentence.
DRX on the ground. Yunmin taken down by Durka.
We're all
Without
friends.
their duelist, the support staff has to step up in a big
Damn,
way.
dude.
Flashback's
Damn,
been
bro.
good,
The
but
shots are
Durka is just
crazy
better.
from Durka.
He wants his record this game. 4 kills from Durka. A round that didn't look all that good for Vitality again. DRX
Weather too
starting
with the
off
tier
with
1.
an
Thank you.
Get their player out on site.
Best
but it's all
timeouts?
Durka all day.
Honestly, at the moment, Josh
too, 'cause
is playing
Flashback
like
keep
Josh's
playing like this,
timeouts
he
have been
could completely
crazy
disrupt the
impactful for
Vitality game
G2.
plan of just execing into his site. Unfortunately, was only able to get that first one, fell back for the retake, and
I don't know. It like
Durka's not
differs,
gonna let you
man.
retake it,
Sometimes
man.
people
No,
have
sir.
good reads and stuff. Sometimes it's just like resets of stuff. Sometimes it's like strategy based. Sometimes it's mental based.
Safe drones in towards A. This time, not as
Dude,
big
every
as a
single
trap
time
like that.
DRX win a
Running
round,
past
they
one
lose the
way.
next and have the
This guy
eco.
doesn't give a damn.
It's
Playing
so
within the
devastating.
missiles,
Ooh,
eventually
he picks up the gun
gets
here.
caught off, and Bane has a gun from that. An isolated fight onto Kix, but Kix won't let him get away with it. Another
Yeah, picks up the
challenger.
gun back as
The
well.
gun picked up
And then
into the
swing
hands
off
of
this.
Freeing, and he's better at the task. Finds a kill.
Damn,
and more from
Freeing's
Freeing
aim
as
is
well.
incredible. Dude, everyone's aim's unreal right now.
In just a half second,
He
they
tries to
win
throw
that
the gun
eco.
up. He's gonna pick it
DRX
up anyway.
keep finding some of these ecos across
Dude, we're
the
just
2
taking
maps.
turns of just having
Feels like they shouldn't
sick
really
rounds.
have a chance, but you're right. Freeing getting the rifle in hand. Hyunmin on the Hero Guardian gets his before he falls too. A master card thrifty.
I've been really impressed with Kix.
Yeah,
by the
that
way.
drop
I think
from
Kix
Freeing.
plays so well.
He doesn't seize that
Yeah,
timing.
for sure.
DRX don't have a chance for this round.
He's the guy that has to do all the dirty work.
From Freeing as well.
Yeah, we also trialed him like when we were making our team last year, and he was really good.
Durka back with
Really
the attack
good.
op.
Nice.
Has
I
the
didn't know
knives to
that.
dip into if he needs. This time, Hyunmin stepped down into mid.
I think it's fine to say now.
Yeah.
So,
But
no, he
one's
was
really
very
gonna
good.
get
He
on
had
those
lots of
angles that
offer as
Durka
well.
wants
So
to take
I'm
right
actually
now.
happy for him.
Gunman had to take his TP out as well.
Yeah, down to 48 HP. Now a drone to re-clear into A main. It's been fairly light for DRX on this side of the map. Could actually see
On
DRX
Initiator.
reset into more aggressive A main space. I like the walk.
We trialed them on 2 roles. I'm trying to. One of them was Initiator, yeah.
Considered
The other
taking
one.
the timing there.
Ooh,
backs
can't
away and
remember.
refreshes the one-way.
We definitely tried him on
Instead,
2 different
re-clears
roles.
very
Yeah,
well
yeah, maybe
done, spots no
smokes
one
or
towards
something. I
me,
don't
and
know.
that pulse rotates.
Exactly. Now Hyunmin can get
Can't
over to the
remember.
site. You realize Vitality, they heard that
Cool.
drone going through. Les calls out, says you can't
We were very
exec
set
A
on
right now. They're going to be
Bob
stacking that,
being
come back
smokes,
into
so I
B.
don't think it was smokes actually.
Oh, okay.
It's
It
once
might have
again,
been.
all eyes
It might
on
have been
flashback,
Initiate and then
backside.
Flex. To be honest with you.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. Double kill trip again.
Rotates
Kill
are
trips have
gonna
been
be a
doing
bit
good
late.
at the
No
moment.
And
Hyunmin
hold on,
gets the pick
Hyunmin
over
gets the
towards
kill in mid.
middle,
That means no
and
work.
then does Darker own this?
Darted out, Durka up in the air.
Of course he does.
Down goes the
But the
Cypher.
attack op.
And Durka trying to navigate around this utility. Hyunmin flashes in, the op shot goes
But you're in
wide, but
trouble.
Vitality still waiting to fight. Low time, they don't
He's
care. They're
straight
still gonna
up
brawl.
out
and
in
come
the
out
open
ahead and
here.
doing so. Mako!
No way!
How
That was like the easiest
3
2K of
kills out
Mako's life.
nowhere.
Keep an eye on the time. Keep an
With
eye on
only
the time.
7
We've got no
seconds
time
left,
for
has
this
to
one.
make a run
There's
for
no
the
Just
spike, and he's just
literally
not
tuck in.
there.
Holy, this is nuts. The Dark is doing
DRX's
so
leader
much.
is the hero. A 3K out of nowhere.
Because these rounds are so chaotic. They're actually
Playing
getting
the
really
clock,
good
I mean,
score in defense,
Vitality.
though, to be honest.
Mako is good at
Hold it
winning
down
rounds.
to
You
the
shouldn't win,
wire.
right?
And we're in a
Yeah,
position
pretty
to
much.
win.
He does do it a lot. I think this 2K
After
kid
Durka
might be
found this
really
kill, but
easy,
I want to
though.
see how Mako did this.
Fine. He won a
Kind
clutch
of
that was really
absurd.
easy as well.
What he managed to pull off. So the
Okay,
first
that's an
kill
easy
was
one.
Player not really looking at him. Then he steps up for the pop. Oh, he just got
Dude,
3
I
kills. No
thought
one's
so.
looking at
I
him.
thought Durka was jumping
Takes
out
the
as well.
perfect timing.
That's probably the easiest
It's been
3K
a
we'll
long
ever
time
get.
since Mako was that guy, a rookie player back with Vision Strikers. Now he's a veteran on this stage. Now he's the IGL for this team. But he still has rounds like that when they need him.
All right, Faded with the first time out. Comes in, says, hey, let's look at Mako.
Sparky, I think I missed your prime.
Think
Thank
that's
you
what
so
he
much.
said?
Thank you,
I
thank
think he might
you.
be saying a little bit more than that.
Honestly,
Honestly, I
as
do feel
well.
like
I think
Vitality's
so.
mid-rounding
I
has
missed
been a
this as
little
well
bit
with prime.
readable,
Thank
and
you,
it
thank
hasn't
you.
been super exploited just yet by DRX, but you're starting to see there's usually more support staff helping out Flashback. Last round it was freeing over towards that side of the map. I think Vitality could maybe even challenge into the mid space a little bit more.
I could have got that 3K. I'm getting the first
Just a
kill,
tad.
and then probably
lot of
beef in the
jumping from
movement,
DRX's
jumping
side,
up,
but
missing
a
the
little bit
window,
soft
and then
there, I
getting
would
one
say.
tap.
Yeah, a lot of the times with these tail comps, you
That's
can
how I
direct
imagine it going in my
using
head.
missiles to break the doors, kind of
Nin
pressuring a
117,
split
appreciate the
into
prime.
A,
Thank you
pressuring a
for
look
the
up there in
25
the
months.
mid-round.
In my head, that's
But
how
the
it
other
played
strength
out.
of their comp is, hey guys, remember
Missed
we
the
have
jump,
triple
missed the timing.
initiator. We can just kind of send it on executes, and I think that might be what Faded was going for here.
1,
The hard
2,
thing is A is
3,
basically always stacked early
1,
on from
2.
DRX,
So you could argue this round's maybe worth 2,
sped up
depending on
after
how like
taking
ults and
control.
ecos go.
This could be the time though.
What is this? We got a trap play for the orb because we know that they're gonna try pick up a
Combo with the
silver
Yoru
orb maybe.
flash. And again, Mako doesn't
Yeah, they
catch
didn't
any
get too
fish
much for
through the
it.
smoke.
Okay, they're planning
Really
ahead.
there for them.
They're planning ahead on
Orb
this one.
secured
Not
by
about the
Kicks.
ults into this round, it's
Jump
about the
to safe
ults
as
into the
well.
next round.
They did break those doors in mid.
So they're gonna have to hope they win this or at least save the guns then.
Spots had at least one there.
DRX may be reading that it could just be a double ult farm from Kicks after this early round. So I think now would be the time to actually step up into the mid space. Again, we've seen Vitality go for this re-clear where they've taken these angles, but then almost always moved back into B or A. I want to see what a walk down looks
This is
like.
going to work out well for Vitality though. Actually having pressure here, so it's an easier call. You can just hit over towards A for sure.
Instead, they might just go back.
They got
into
nothing
A.
over
But I
towards
like
B
this,
to
going
re-clear
A
this
instead
question
of
mark
B,
for a
because
long
you can
time,
see
so you know they're
DRX,
going to be
they're
heavy.
again being told that it's always
Like
these
this
late
is
rounds
heavy.
into the
This is an
cypher.
easy call.
And now Trex is taking this space up into mid. I love this.
When does your
Choose
okay
to go
your
for a quick
TP
split into A or just
for the
catch
fast
rotates out from the off
rotate
angle.
over towards A as well? Just when
Trex chooses to charge forward as the execute comes
been talking
through.
about Dark having to do a lot on
great
this,
start,
and
unbroken.
I would
No one
love
was
to
out
count
on
how many
site with
times
Durka,
Dark
and
has
the
just
spike
been
is still in
left
20
on
seconds.
an island. It's so
Vitality,
many.
they're running on fumes at this point, and Bane in the perfect position needs to go massive, but he can't.
He was panicking, so
Les
Recon was going to scan him.
steps up to the plate
Dude,
and allows
Les
his
has just
team
won this
a
round.
glance. Through heaven comes DRX.
DRX is crazy, man. Jumping up there.
Dude, this team is so stacked because even though they're like, honestly, they're doing some like bad XX in my opinion. The players that are on the second wave after Dirk is dead are just so sick.
Secured the round for Vitality, but I think just his
like
decision
Trex
to go
did
for the mid lane
great, but honestly, Les is just owned it.
Reinforcements from coming in,
and whoever this guy was, he panicked a little bit because the recon was going to scan him in about 1 second, so he took like a bad swing on the jaw.
Got your site player turning around trying to fight up into it.
It was just that one player identifying that mid was opening up in the mid rounds and punishing.
This map, it's attack-sided.
Also
Probably the
punishing
most attack-sided map.
DRX to lean late into these B site hits. Vitality has conditioned that basically every round.
I'll say Less has been like throughout the whole of kickoff and Bangkok. Less has like really impressed me.
Yeah, dude, I was getting flamed for putting him like 5th in my top 10.
Got a credit faded in that timeout.
Ah, he's really good.
Yeah,
Like,
he's so good.
Right.
You can't understate how hard it is as well to kind of like
Queued up DRX. Now they're going to open around
with
very
confidence.
similarly,
Like,
all into the A
it's
site.
not-
Although this time,
it's not
I think
easy.
it could actually just be the
Like
full
moving
exec. That would be
different
again just
language.
that slight pivot.
Albeit-
2 rounds of structure.
It's just not
Catch
easy.
DRX off guard.
Yeah, he's doing really well. He looks comfortable.
And they're saving their utility, just the drone here, so they can speed
He
up
just,
into the
he
side
just has
exec.
all the impact kills.
Yeah.
Durka dashes
He does,
over the
does.
top, and the anchor of Mako.
It's another
is
round
going for
where
it.
Durka
Baby
goes
again
down.
Tries to get out onto this site, but the ult will push him back. Mako still standing
Bro,
strong.
how's he
3
got
kills
that?
for him.
How's he got
Mako.
4? The first one,
It's
sure.
just a Mako show.
How's he got the how's he got the 2nd, 3rd, and 4th?
These last rounds, they're
I got
winning.
it.
He's just
Oh,
putting
dude,
up
we show a
numbers.
replay before the
An
timeouts though, right? It's okay. You guys can show a replay. We don't have to. Yeah,
DRX
nice.
from what was
Guys,
a
nice.
tough start have tied this game up 6-6.
Oh, let's pass like that, searching heaven. Even though there's a smoke there. Sure. At least we got 2
Okay,
goals
so
there.
game.
Red
Go on.
Bull gives you wings.
Here we go.
Pepsi or Coke? If you can say, I don't know if you've got a sponsor that you can't say.
Go on.
If not, like Pepsi or Coke, which one?
I can't. I got sponsor.
Yeah, okay. Okay, Monster or Red Bull?
I'm not sure I can say that either because of double conflict, but Monster so I don't get fired. Then hopefully
Okay. Oh,
Riot
damn,
are
is it
watching.
like that? Oh, is it like that? Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm so sorry.
Any more questions that could maybe get me fired or lose watch by rights? I guess that's what we're doing in the half time.
Maybe we can delete the
Cryo
button,
Buffalo with the Prime, thank you so much.
Water or squash? I don't know.
Yeah, water, dude.
Okay.
The questions he went for, that's crazy.
Yeah, that's a good one. Coffee or tea? Actually, I think you're not a hot.
I don't like
You're not a hot
either.
drink.
Yeah, I
you're
don't
not a
like
hot drink,
either.
Okay,
DRX
sausage
Right,
roll.
I need to
6-6
refresh
half,
him
but now on the
questions for the
attacking
next
side
for the
of one of
next
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'll
episode.
think about it. I'll think
maps,
about what
and
I've done.
This is where
Sorry.
I think Hyunmin has a chance to turn things around. This is a
Jesus.
playground for Yoru on attack.
Hunting, thank you so much
100%.
again
He
with
was
the Prime.
super
Thank you,
effective
thank
on
you,
their
thank
attack
you.
side.
I'm sorry.
as
Like,
well.
if Riot wants to
Slow
ban anyone,
start
just
so
ban me.
far
I don't
with
care.
no kills to his
Yeah, we
name,
can
but
take-
this
I'll
is
take
where
you down
alive.
I
with it,
want to
it's all
see
good.
Hyunmin
Nah,
and
keep
Mako
Sticky alive,
do
but just
some
you can send me.
nasty
It's
things
fine.
on the execs, right? We saw them on Lotus, right?
Noel
Mako
is
doing
lost
the
with the Prime.
entry
Thank you
TP.
so much.
the
Thank you,
double
thank you.
TPs,
And
he
Frau
was
Val
so
with the
good
Prime
for
as
it,
well.
right? Putting
Appreciate it.
down
Get the
his
Primes in
smoke,
before
swinging
we
through the same time as the Yoru.
lose the rights.
And this is something that Vitality can't have really prepped for because it's another new comp from DRX.
Exactly, and DRX have clearly done their homework. I think when they've been losing rounds, it's been a lot to do with just
alright.
the sort of overwhelmed
Alright.
fighting 5-on-5. But whenever it's DRX running a set play off of ultimates or supportive utility going there with Hyunmin, that's where they've been very effective, and that's where they need to
2-1
be
for the
on
pistols.
point in the second half.
I think DRX did great to get 6, to be honest with you. How is their new comp going to look on attack?
slow way to
I
start this one
think
off.
it can look pretty rough
Early
with a
cage,
solo
Cameron mid. Sometimes you'll see
Yoru and not
Cyphers just
too
play the
much to
space
back
to
it.
break
I
down
will
that
say this
vent.
is probably like the better comp for
Flashback
solo Yoru
scans for that,
because
bust it down.
you can have salvos that are going to
Quicker
clear
ace for
something,
eventually.
and you can have a recon that's going to clear something as well.
Interesting to see
So you
DRX
should
play
know
such a
that there's
slow
like
round,
certain
though. On
spaces free,
Find it was all just these 5 hits over and over and over again.
or at least contested
It's a
if they
map that
shoot
favors that.
the
It didn't
recon.
feel like they were ever really going for slower rounds on Bind.
They might back it up with some Mako double TPs. Yeah, they might actually start doing that again.
3 players from Vitality on B holding fairly aggressive lines. So
'Cause you could definitely like smoke, but
so fooled right
then
now. Still holding
then
their
this stuff
ground.
is open.
Less with that
But normally
top side
their
angle, that's
defense
very
would smoke
popular for
this, so you
controller
could like
players.
save a smoke and then
Recon just
TP
came
into
back
this
up.
one and use
DRX
their
ready
smoke
to go.
maybe.
Drone does not get the suppression onto Les. So he'll smoke up, and both players will have to fight forward because of the missiles, but Durka dashes out. Les,
yeah,
though, is
Les just
taken
gets
down,
left on an island on his own.
Durka around his
Ooh.
teammate's spot.
Are we gonna fast flood?
We're
gonna smoke here though, right?
Starting to lose out on the time.
Nice shots, nice shots.
So good from him to take down both of the players. That's DRX's foothold on the site.
Yeah, it looks like they've been absolutely wrecked. Delayed enough time.
Has to try and shuffle out, but there's
Very, very
I
nice.
think they did a good job of delaying them though. Kind of made it useless.
Yeah,
that's a good way
really
to start
delay.
off the second half too for Safe. He's been having a real tough one
The drone insta-pop as
in
well.
that first half.
Yeah.
Get some confidence there, get that ult charged up as well. Not too bad. This early play on the dive again was nice. You know, sort of using that
I would say
smoke
that Les probably should
to
be
pop
winning that.
on out. There was a paranoia that went into the right side of the site.
Okay,
so
we're getting
Durka
some even
couldn't
games though.
actually catch him.
1-1 in terms of 2-2 pistols.
Stall out on
One
those
every map.
players. Really, it was just Safe getting out into backside, doing his job.
Yeah, Safe was having a rough one.
Thought they were going to buy Durka the outlines, that he decides to go for it himself. One of the biggest things to look
Dude,
out
the vibes
for
look fun on
Vitality
this
second
team, though.
half is Durka getting
Looks
an
like they're having
operator
fun.
online.
What, you think Durka doesn't pull himself up by his own bootstraps?
Very individualistic. No need for handouts from his teammates on this half, at least.
All right. Flash comes in and hold on. The Classics are doing way too much. Now Trex is still an issue up the top side, but that's just a ghost in hand. Durka's got an outlaw.
They only
Safe's
picked
gotta
up
be
one of the
really
guns.
effective here with the rifle.
They only picked up one. Safe, just making sure.
Drone into the site. From both teams, in fact, saying hi to each other.
It's like a bug's life.
Site. The missiles are going to be huge, though.
Dashing.
Is going to swing off of them, but the outlaw, second shot, finds its mark. How's he still alive? Durka for 2.
Yeah, everyone's getting dinked at the moment.
Wrangles the Vandal, but there's
Dude, the
missiles
Salvos
on
might
frame.
actually.
And time is starting to become a factor. But Durka holding
He did
strong
it
with
close.
the outlaw. One shot goes
Nicely
wide, but
done
he
from
won't miss
Durka.
twice.
Nicely done. Dude, I'm surprised.
making things a
Like
little
double
scary
salvos
there.
here. If he actually
The
did it
two
like
opening classic kills
in a
are
line,
wild.
might have got
But
him a
Durka is just
kill.
kind of fearless on
He was
this
just scared that
exit.
someone was pushing him.
I mean, I don't know many Jets that are going to be just dashing forward with the outlaw in hand, then switching over to the classic and getting the kill.
No scope.
Yeah, let's
double outlaw shots. Okay.
Yeah,
the no
Durka
scope
just
is the one that
saved
missed,
them.
and then he was like, okay, I guess I'll go in. Can't go for the montage.
Close round.
It's kind of been a montage map for him, up to 19 kills.
Weapons up, comms open.
2 players.
Are we going to get a
on
third
regen
map?
shields
I mean,
for DRX.
this is the
Those
round
make,
that will let you know.
good victims.
Vitality
For
win
Safe
this, then
now outlaws. The Vandals would
they're good
pass
for
over
it.
to Durka.
They're good for the
Hard to
2-0.
get these fast execs into the B site though, because Kix always has the stun ready. DRX this time
Unless
takes
it's
that
taking
out,
some
now into
damage,
backside.
but they have no idea about him.
Is anyone looking at him? Hyunmin, just in the nick of time, takes a peek above him and deals with the Brazilian as Hyunmin himself.
And they
Just
spot
gonna
the
take
one in
his
the middle
side
as well.
basically alone. Durka on the timing to fight in.
Ooh.
He dips into his own clone, loses sight.
Trying to use the clone as a shield.
Dude,
is
imagine they
crazy.
lose this. Mako's low
DRX
HP.
still
This
have
is,
position
I
in
mean, it's all
backside
down
of
to
T-Main.
Durka. Like, Durka's the only one with
Battalion wants to
HP, but
dash up on top side. Durka might actually have it in him. I mean, he's just dancing around him right now, freeing, holding his ground, but as the classic comes out, Durka
No way.
gets a third. Vitality on pace to potentially
No
steal
way.
this round away. Durka on 4. Durka holding up to half. Flashback.
Wait, chat, it's one of the best things I've seen, man. That should be
get away with murder.
impossible.
His first global event off Fnatic.
That is
Trying to
wild.
make
That's
a
why
name
he's
for
the number one.
himself
That's
on a
actually
new
why he's the number one in
roster.
the top 10 at the moment for me. Because
And
look
on
at
the
this
verge of
round.
breaking records doing it.
You should.
All 5
He has
kills in
no
this
right
round. I
winning
mean,
this
the
round.
positioning, the way he isolated these fights, saving bullets in the Vandal there.
2 bullets to get that kill.
Damn,
then
he's
he
actually
gets
the best,
into
bro. That's
the knives.
crazy.
I mean, his pathing's just crazy.
I mean, he's just won in the game,
It's
no?
just cinema.
Yeah, you would think so.
And that's a bonus round 1 for
He's
Vitality.
24 to
Crazy,
9.
man.
It is peak Durka. DRX into a half by now. I don't know if that's going to be enough to shut him down. He's peeking up in A main.
Again. Oh, okay. Spamming through. No one has traded him out, but
Sweet.
Hyunmin
It's
from
a
behind
great
with a
decision
stinger.
making from
Yeah,
Hyunmin to get out of his
that's
TP
what I
early here.
They'll probably still end up winning it anyway.
DRX keep
Yeah,
on
I was
doing
going to
it.
say. Les is still alive.
Question is, does Hyunmin
Got
want
2
to keep
raid
fighting
bosses
his
still.
backside? Trex not ready for him. Turns around and Hyunmin makes it happen.
Well, there goes the momentum.
These rounds just don't make sense to me.
So I could buy the hero rifle next round and
he's for
win.
sure buying a hero rifle. Or hero with heavy armor.
Just mental.
Found.
Hyunmin went into this half with 4 kills. He's already up at 11, despite losing the first 3. This rookie player has done so much for Pacific's #1.
You've got to respect popping the ult there too from Hyunmin. Getting that flank, there's so much audio going down. I don't think Vitality knew it was about to hit him.
He's changed it.
And now it's Vitality, just a hero rifle on Durka. Looking for this fight again. He's not going to back away from it.
If he killed him though.
No fear in his eyes.
Yeah, they got the dash away from him. Where are we actually sitting money-wise? Like, DRX are really good money-wise. Low buy for Vitality. Aggro on the eco, yeah. I do want to comment on it. But I think it's like something that they want to do because of the Yoru ult. They kind of ended up just getting wrecked by the Yoru ult.
This drone's going to hear everything. DRX have to choose to snap into this exec now.
Darka's just full walking this flank.
I mean, this is what they used to do with the old comp.
Only some sheriffs to lock down this site. Safe has an isolated
Safe
position.
is,
Dives into the smoke. Gets ahead of the entrance.
Yeah, Mako's doing some duelist stuff.
A bit awkward. Safe can't do anything though. But the flank is finally
jumped the
activated.
trip. He used the updraft to get over the tripwire. And now with his hero rifle, could he do it?
Oh no, they're low again. Two people are low again.
Wins
Oh
that
god, that was one of the high HPs.
Last only has a classic, it doesn't matter.
Now they can't keep getting away with this. There's everyone else is the low HPs. They kill both of the high HPs.
Has a chance to win this round for Vitality. Smokes up. No tap on the spot.
Spraying onto the tap is going to do damage, but then they're going to have a smoke, so they're going to have to
It all
spam.
comes back to Durka. He has to defend his teammate.
Oh, okay, I mean, there's an insta-spam. What time is
Spam.
insta-spam? I'm trying to build this
I
up.
thought you were going to win it,
man.
man. I thought Durka was going to go in and
Dude,
win it.
I thought so as well. I thought he had
Mako
it.
will go quiet for a second, but when he shows up, he is winning
Mako
the
just
round
insta-spams
for
the
his
diffuser. Like, no
Yeah, I
hesitation on
respect
where he
that.
is.
Around again, these rounds getting so chaotic.
Dude, every
DRX trying to
round
fight
looks
into
so
back
scary if
spawn
Dark is
off of
alive.
the- Hunter's Fury coming on down.
He's just having a game. Just locked in.
But it's hard too, because you have to reset yourself after a round like this. Super chaotic, super tense moments. And now it's the buy
Okay,
round.
that was a
Durka
low
choosing
buy
to
though,
open Vandal,
still.
not the up.
But again, being a menace in A main. An alt purchase on the other side, in fact. Hyunmin picking up the sniper on the Yoru.
Is darted out though. Oh, I've seen the off. Durka has been able to creep into A main, although DRX actually ended up pinging him. I think Flashback is ready to take this fight. Durka against Flashback.
Yeah, as soon as you see
stun
Darky,
him,
you're
but he's
just out
gonna
of
dip
there.
away. DRX are moving
You
to
just
B
gotta
side.
respect him and just avoid him and go to the other side.
Hyunmin off.
Oh,
It's
that's a
perfect.
far shot. That pre-aim
Lovely
is
opener.
on him.
An alt sent in and Vitality shoot away from B.
Safe trying to get into the site though. Mako
Yeah,
teleported up on top.
I'm not gonna say anything because Dark is still
Hell
still
chooses to
alive.
back away. DRX is
He's
gonna
he's
play
got
the
a
post
dash. He's
offside.
got everything up.
Safe
Safe
has
as
his
his ult
ultimate.
as well, so they can clear this a little bit.
So DRX
It's a shame that
risking
Les
it
went
if they
down
stick
here.
around.
Yeah, they're
Like
just gonna
Les being
sacrifice
alive
Green
here and having
backside.
having Safe's ult,
Hyunmin's off.
it's such a killer combo.
Ever present.
Such a killer
holding
combo that
from
they
heaven.
might save the Teo ult for it.
Time getting low, and Vitality with the stun online, they'll go in. Durka
Here he is.
starts things strong
Here
on
he
this
is. Oh,
retake.
dude, they can
His
stick this.
2000th global kill, but now
Wait, they
a
can
chance
stick
to
this.
win the round. He dives forward.
Oh, I didn't get half. Mako
again.
TP'd there to get there
It's like
faster.
Mako versus Durka in 2 different ways.
Yeah, no, it really
Run
is.
for
It's
the
just
hills,
it's
and
just who can
DRX
win the
will tie
most
this
rounds
game.
between Mako and
That was a
Darker. It's
calm
nuts.
round there from DRX.
There's a lovely TP from Mako to get there early.
Yeah.
Purchase.
It's cool.
Oh, is the stream? Oh, just me.
Ends up being exactly the right call for that.
First player to
Put
reach
that in their
2,000
hands, and
kills
you've
at
got
global
to shout
events.
out Durka for reaching 2,000 kills. This is the shot right here. Obviously, it's
wild.
DRX that win the round, but an
2,000.
impressive achievement and the first player to ever
He's
reach
just
that
hit
marker.
so early. He just messes up all of their internal
Truly one of
timings.
those players in contention for that GOAT status.
Dirk is just like, well, no one can be this close because of the ult.
We're gonna have to see even more from him for Vitality to close this map out, because they've lost the last 3 in the row, and now it's gonna be a timeout for the second time.
Ever since they got ecoed on round 16, right? It was just wild. It ends up going down that way. And I think, well, what have we really seen from DRX? We've seen DRX find a few opening fights.
I find it really weird watching a coach be by himself in the coach booth.
Yeah, do it at Masters as well.
Forward very consistently into Vitality's face.
I find that odd.
Sort of flustering them in those fights. A lot of those have been going Vitality's way all day, but it's kind of changed in the last couple of rounds.
But it's normally the, I can't remember his name. It's normally the guy that was around for CS.
Malak,
yeah, that's
Very often they would leave Durka alone to control a main all
Maybe
by
didn't
himself.
travel with them, but like even then you could just have someone to bounce off of. Like, I know when Neil had our manager at Shanghai, like, is his game knowledge good? No, but it's someone to talk to, like, let out some frustrations or whatever.
Like even if you have a thought, like saying it out loud to someone else and like being able to bounce off of them, and they might even remember something that you said as well.
Yeah, I think that's what our manager was doing. Like he was more just like just a little bit of motivation. Like, and sometimes that's just what you need.
And obviously he still has almost double the kills of the
true.
highest kill player on DRX. But DRX is winning these rounds off of team.
It's a fun map at the moment. Normally not a big Abyss fan, but this has been great.
Hero Rifle is on Kix. Durka's got the knives. Kix actually bought down to nothing.
See, when you see that over towards B, do you not just get tempted? Oh, this is a good stack from Vitality, and they get the gun here as well.
He's trying to ping for the options.
I'm not gonna lie.
That's ridiculous. Okay.
Oh man, we got 4 people here. Alright, there goes the raid boss though.
That's one of the 2 hero weapons gone.
Save tries to take his time, but yeah, you're just
Okay, I like that they were chill on this one. As soon as that stun goes in to stop them hitting over towards site, like it actually kind of worked out a little bit better for DRX. They called a cancel, don't go in, and just start spamming. Start waiting for aim jaws. And we were saying about this, right? The fact that they don't.
Okay. He's found 2, and this makes things somewhat doable. It's only Sheriffs on the remaining players, but Trex already had 1 kill. Drone up onto Bane.
He's
gonna ult him.
Okay, he's getting pushed. Surely Bane is just gonna deal with this. Less silently drops, but Bane jump peeks and baits him out, but in the open.
God, you got Astro as well. It's gonna be tempting.
The former champion has got a rifle, and it's a 1v1 against the rookie.
Has the salvos. Might get half on this.
Halfway. Missiles coming in, but Les achieves his goal. Stun off the next tap. Les!
Damn, Les, that is just experience coming in from Les. Really, really nice, man. They played that so well. Dude, how have they won this round?
From Les.
Kicks did great, right, to get 2.
And we'll watch it again because everything.
The thing about this team, it's so stacked.
But all of a sudden, you have these
it's
couple of kills
so
come
stacked.
down when Trex jumps down.
Yeah, it is. They have like.
Onto the bottom of
they're
the
also
then you've got the
playing like the reincarnation of Jesus Christ himself. So, like they're getting very lucky.
No, they are. Yeah, there's a little bit of that.
Madness then secures the 2 kills to consume the round.
And Les just plays that so perfectly. Just sidesteps the stun. It's the 1
3v5, 1 hero gun.
And that's the momentum
they won it out.
Broken.
Wild. Now they stack over towards B site. Both the drones used and they didn't take space. Is he going to take this TP still? Yes, he does, but
still fighting on site, pushing forward right up on top of Yunmin.
It's a great trade. Mako double TP. I didn't even see it. Holy, what double TP was this? TP here to TP to heaven? That's awesome. We said at one point they were going to bring it out. They got these cool little plays where he does this, and maybe this is because both of the drones got shot, so he knows that they have to go and make the space for the Yoru. That's really, really cool. What a time to do it. He had a great one on Lotus. This one looks just as good.
This is literally just anything you can do, I can do better. And I'm just watching it.
Dude, I love their little double TP plays. They got so many cool ones. You see the one on Lotus they did the other day?
I did not.
I want to see his entry path here. Go jumps into the
yeah,
first
look at that.
Well, this is very
so sick.
reminiscent of like what KC did last year on Lotus. like to get close to the door on A, but
okay, yeah, the TP there. No, it was like on CX, like you know the smoke with the one way. He like TP's into that. It was literally the same as this. Just TP's back to C site, the corner. Like one TP into the smoke, and then one TP on.
Okay, yeah, oh, that's cool.
For the push down. Now they have another bad buy, but as Durka gets
Why am I getting flamed in your stream for not seeing something? I was pracking. You guys want us to prac. You want us to win freedom.
Yeah, you need to prac, you need to win everything, and you need to watch everything.
Yeah, my bad, guys. Sorry.
On the hands of flashback. Just to lock down mid control. DRX are going to reset back into a B hit. Mako will eventually have to go and grab a spike on the way back over. Got a habit of leaving it back there.
And there's that outlaw ringing out.
It's a nice pick over towards middle. Trex going for some info, goes for a little jump peek. So I imagine it'd be a jump peek. He didn't have a good gun.
From Vitality. There's still a rolling thunder. There's still a stun. It's hard to break into this site.
There is no secured round.
There's the ult though.
Ult flushes them out into the open, like this play from Les.
Get him out of it. Freeing runs in.
Whoa.
1 for 1. That's a great trade for DRX. But Kicks,
dude, Kicks is playing so well. How many times have I said that? It's super doable, man.
I'm turning it off if they win this round.
Value's there before, but this time DRX not giving him the angles. They're dipping back off the site, gonna play fully off.
Okay, it's all good. The Brave Boss is down.
Flashback takes down one and
right?
Safe. He's had a rough map thus far.
Oh god.
Trying to win the clutch for his team alone. He has missiles. Both players for DRX co-located. A swing ready through the smoke, but it's a crossfire. And DRX pull ahead.
Dude, what a game. What a game this is. It's sick, dude. Every single round is so tense.
Flashback started to find his mark on these mid fights. Whether it's the outlaw or the op a couple rounds back. I like the way they're not over-committing to these fights on site. DRX have really started dipping back into these off-site post plants. Just sort of abusing the gun advantage where they have it. Not letting themselves get bullied off the site by Vitality's util.
Lot of ults. Do ult to the combo well together, but if they want to retake a site, we've got Recon that clears all the middle on this. In reaction, insert drone to see if they're taking any space.
Vitality, you know, they've got a lot of active util.
What is
with the drones
this?
to re-clear,
On
but
defense, yeah.
don't have a Cypher or Vise, anything like this. Mid, if DRX show early presence, you've got to pull
after
players
losing mid control and then potentially being over towards middle, they want to get info on the side since the drone goes out.
I like this too.
And as we can see on the minimap, DRX have a really good call, and Safe is just going to have to kill everyone. The only way they can win this one. We got a fake going, sorry, B fake going in with one smoke. That's it. Not much of a fake.
They're holding the angle perfectly. Timed swing. That hits the opener, but DRX are just going to want to.
Well, this is pretty scary now. And here comes the rotate.
Problem is Vitality are moving quickly, and DRX.
Yeah, you guys need to enter site right now. We got two people here. Trex is on the rotate, has his recon. Keep an eye on the recon. Recon goes out.
There's a stun that's arrived from Kicks.
Dude, they can't get into site. It's 30 seconds. Oh, they can't win this round. I don't know how they get through this choke.
Trying to hold strong, but the ult is perfect. Takes down Safe. Mako.
Sure, they get a kill, but how'd you get through the choke?
On an off angle. 4-1. Another for this man. They're smoked off in main. It's only 15 seconds.
And they gotta save this.
DRX, I think they're forced
to save. They should honestly stick around and duel.
Mako tried to be the hero teleporting into sight, but this time Vitality were waiting for it.
Vitality is so low. Yeah, you should just see if he can get an extra kill. There's no way they're going to be facing you.
They lose a player over on B, sure, but they still give time before reacting to let Vitality.
Okay, very, very nice. Dude, this was this honestly didn't look great. All they're trying to do is pressure for Flashback to try get a pick, and he did get owns, so it's not like much of a fake like that was the plan, but it didn't look great. And like their backup passing of who has to get over towards the site. Like I think this is a good timeout, because this whole strat here could have been done with Mako in the group, and then once they initially got shut down, he then got a TP'd in as well as backup.
They're all TPing deep and generally
like the fact that he's faking over towards B with the
you can eat away at those three support players
with the Cypher. I didn't see anything that he did to like warrant him being over there.
Agents ever end up dying, it's really hard for them to continually get out. Vitality's done a great job of sort of locking down mains with Breach Blast, stuns, Astra pulls, etc. They can keep on cycling those through. So that'll be DRX on the timeout. I'm looking at their money right now, and you'll be happy to know if you're a DRX fan. It does look like they have enough money to go for an operator. Hard to see if they're going to commit to that. They've been sort of back and forth on that for a moment, whether or not they wanted Flashback to have that. But honestly, I would expect, in a similar way towards the close of last half, when Vitality started, actively looking for that lurk with Trex, I'd really like to see DRX try to blow up the center of the map in these mid-rounds too.
What is this camera shot? Super zoomed in, like drive-by. That was so weird.
Just going to get instantly re-cleared.
Vitality might want to take the fight to DRX. Yeah, maybe an
Ooh, they want to go aggro. Attack timeout. Everyone's thinking about their new plan. Vitality. Aggro push with a stun that at the moment is going to hit 3.
Just going to TP ahead of this one. It's going to be very awkward. Quickly for Durka. There's a stun.
Mako again, bro.
Again.
Mako's kept it alive now.
It is just the Mako Durka show.
To pause things. Just a minute and 20 left on the clock. They've got plenty of time. Now walking into side, but kicks.
It's really good. It was a very, very good idea from Vitality, and they might just walk into the smoke.
Backs out of the smoke.
Perfect timing taken to back out of that one. To play with the team now.
Les has ult, so they have to play over towards site.
Mako up top. Again on this angle.
There goes the ult.
There's the initiator.
The weird ult.
Coming into this site, but there's no follow-up.
Yeah, Les is trying to flank, but he just broke a tripwire. DRX are aware of this. Are going to fight up into
Yeah,
Vitality's
it's more for Les to play.
Flashback. The only one to patrol this flank.
Crazy timing from Flashback.
Timing for Flashback. Trex over the top, bounding forward, but now it's only him.
And Hyunmin took the TP out of there once the ult had gone down. It was really nice from Flashback. He just got good timing on it as well. I didn't mind the idea.
Was crazy.
I think it's probably best to just do a normal ult, because then it becomes a little bit too obvious, but he broke the trip anyway, so. The original plan to push it was good.
A couple of times. And finally it matters in a big way.
Dude, Mako makes the TP on Omen look busted. Like Mako's actually making the TP look like it needs enough. Because it's crazy what he's doing. Every single time he's using like 1 or 2 TPs, he's getting 2 kills with it. Making it look like the best bit of Yitu in the game. He's awesome. Okay, one chance to secure this map and bring us to our first third map in this tourney, which is wild. Back to the Korea plays. Yeah, Korea was the original of it. The Haven one. Does Hyunmin overextend here? No. Sova ult to stop the plant, but the recovery shot.
But no kill to be found.
There's a fast lure coming in his mid as well.
Big Joe. Damn. The final. This is such a sick ending if this is it, by the way. Final thing of the Mako Durka Joe. He gets the first 1v1. That was awesome, man. The whole game's been Mako against Durka, and the first kill is those two going up against each other. That was sick. What a map this was.
But Mako's up in his heaven. Ulted back.
Damn, what a map for this was.
This honestly felt like as soon as DRX stopped trolling, they just won every round.
Their attack was nice on this, man. Mako was incredible, though.
Mako was my goat. He's my 1v4 goat on Xbox.
Oh yeah, dude, that round forward. Maple, thank you so much. Thank you. Dude, what a map, chat. What a map. Awesome map. Okay, now we get to see Split, and Split's going to be interesting for sure. Ike, thank you so much, dude. Appreciate the tier 3. Thank you for all the support. It's crazy amounts. 23 months as well. You're wild, dude. Thank you so much for that, man. I really do appreciate you. Okay, chat, let me get the pod uploaded. This was so close. I think Vitality did pretty good though to make this one close. Like I did when we had their rankings of the maps, I did have DRX's Abyss in S and Vitality's in A. Then DRX obviously changed it up, so I didn't really know what to expect. Have DRX played any split? Yeah, they look good at split, but so did Vitality. But in my personal opinion, DRX look a little bit better, but I think it's I think the thing is when Durka's playing like this, it's such a good map for him to like take over. Okay, map 2 is Abyss. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit, chat. We're gonna change comp? Maybe. Maybe.
What an absolutely insane response from DRX. We will be getting map 3 for the first time in this tournament. I'm your host, Ethan. I'm back here with Kakuka and Brent. For a second there, Vitality had the chance to close it out, but Kakuka, what happened?
I mean, many things happened. Mako happened, right? In every single round. I think that Vitality definitely understood that. And even right from the beginning, when DRX was not able to translate that pistol into the second round, I was like, oh my god, is this going to be a stomp? It feels very weird because that's not what we expect from DRX. But man, round and round again, they proved how well this composition and every single thing that is new that they're bringing in, it makes them feel so comfortable.
Yeah, I mean, Abyss is a comfort pick for a reason with it, and even with the composition switch-ups, but even a little micro plays that some of these DRX players are pulling out, like Flashback here with a setup, specifically designed to punish the Jet, and I was worried he was going to miss the timing onto this one. But the first half, I think, was defined by a lot of the, you know, other players outside of Mako really showing up to win them rounds single-handedly. And when it got to that second half, it was literally just Mako shutting down the rabid dog that is Durka, because they needed a Herculean effort out of somebody to just put a stop to that guy.
Yeah, exactly. But as you're saying, DRX had so many ways to stop Vitality right on their tracks when they were trying to execute. As you're saying, if it's not like a couple of salvos putting a free in a good position, this that we just saw, there were so many situations where Vitality, just because of their usage of the time, for them not having a sentinel, for Flashback being on the other side, having so much effect on them.
Yeah, and we have to talk about Mako. I felt like we could talk about Mako for like this entire post-map, because we heard it from Termi, Brent. The players were really, really nervous on map 1, but Mako, not him.
Yeah, and he's that veteran presence. He's been asked to step up for this roster as well last year, to step into the IGL role, something that was uncomfortable for him, and to lead a team of veteran of rookie players, and he's kind of had to do it again this year. But in this map in particular, he was the player stepping up. He was the one putting up the numbers, getting the multi-kills, Flood defending at the right time, creating chaos and making incredible plays. There's no one more consistent, I think, at spamming smokes into the
First third map, chat. First third map.
With the pings.
Absolutely. Not uncomfortable for him at all. He was riding, and I think that he was riding that momentum.
So speak about the EMEA groups. Yeah, it's probably like the most stacked group I've seen for a long time.
That is ridiculous for an Omen play. We understand also, and it suits him
like
so
group
well.
alpha is wild.
The round where he just doubled TPs behind the side.
What a map! Oh, this was a really, really good map.
At just making himself look
this is like one of the best abysses we've seen.
Flexing in the game.
I mean, it's not just that he did step up; it's he has to. If you have 4 other players that are a little bit nervous,
Vitality had some good maps on this, right?
Events,
the Cake Corp game was pretty good as well.
You have to step up, and he did it against the Durka that dropped 30 to kills, Kakuka, and in doing so becomes the first player ever to make 2,000 at global events.
I'm happy that it's him, you know, it suits him a lot.
How much percentage for DRX here?
It
It depends if they're changing up their comp.
Yeah.
Like normal comps, I probably give them like a 55-45.
Had a good performance.
I like this. I like their split, but I don't know. I think they're going to change their comp up, and a solo Euro on this map is the one of the ones that I think it lacks a little bit. But you can definitely steal some good stuff.
And I'm worried
like
that
there's a
DRX
good,
might have fumbled the map pick bans ever so slightly here.
The Sentinel's default on A Heaven's really nice.
As their third map. Instead, they banned it to go to Split, which I think that it's a bit of a fool's errand because, as I said right at the beginning when we were going over this matchup, if they're watching that from the EMEA finals, it's a very... I think it's an outlier. Nats outcalled them super heavily. Vitality are not normally bad at Split as a map. But the trend that we've seen is that DRX are constantly experimenting and twisting and changing their compositions just a tad with little tweaks. So they might have something up their sleeves again for that third map. There has to be a reason that they went to it, but they may be kicking themselves that they didn't opt into Lotus.
Yeah, exactly. I also think that in EMEA, for
Wait,
example,
who's he saying might be kicking themselves?
Traps, but this could be a trap.
DRX? I mean, we were
legal
switching about
positions and
that.
everything they're bringing. This
We
match
were switching
is
about
so
whether it was going to be
important.
Lotus
This
or
secures your
Split.
playoffs. Yes, the points, whatever, but it gets you out of the Swiss stage.
But
it
I
gives
think,
you a week, almost
I don't know.
like 6 days,
I think they have a better chance on Split. That was my original
If you're
opinion.
gonna change everything on every map, go to Split, show us.
And I need this Team Vitality to prove everybody wrong, because when they made this roster, people said, yes, on paper, super team, but how can their mental handle when things don't go right, you know? Because some of these players, you know, they have been accused in the
Mako
past of
heating
maybe
up,
being
dude.
a little bit
Mako had an
emotional, tilting here
absolute
and there.
map.
We have never seen this team
But so did
losing a
Darko.
map like that, Bren. So if they can bounce back, I am so sold on the super team. But if they can't, then I'm going to be a little bit worried for them going into tomorrow, potentially.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be upfront as well and say that there's been a history of Safe underperforming at the global events as well when he gets here, with very high expectations.
Yeah, he had a rough
prior.
map.
Now, obviously, different
He definitely had a rough
circumstances, and
map,
he's surrounded with such a steady and rock-solid roster at this point as well in terms of talent that he doesn't necessarily have to be the heavy hitter like he has been on prior rosters.
The
Yet
thing is
still, you
here,
gotta keep it going. And I think that they
Split
will
is
be able
such
to
a
do that. I mean,
good map for a
Turk is
duelist
dropping
to
like,
take
what,
over.
32, 34, I don't even know, man.
And
But it's
Darko's
breaking
already playing
records.
insane.
You're going to be able to keep that going no matter what. And as I said as well, I just have to reiterate, if DRX have opted into Split because they think that it's a weaker map for Vitality, they're going to be sorely mistaken because it's a great map for them and they have great ideas across the board on it.
I think, like, I doubt that. I doubt that they have only seen that
I hope
one
so.
map and decided to go here. Yeah, they haven't had, like, that much time, as in, like, right coming before the event. But I agree with you. And to your point,
Yamin's
Vitality
carried
being
their
the super
Split
team, but maybe,
in the
you know,
past.
like the tilting, or maybe not
But is he
performing
now going to be on Euro?
It's time to prove it.
Yeah,
We're going to Split. You should be extremely comfortable in this map. You have to forget about what happened on Abyss. There were some good rounds, but, you know, understand that they were the better team on that map. How are you going to make
Oh, he's playing it.
different?
They're
How
doing
are
the
you
comp.
going
They
to
changed
secure
it
that
up.
playoffs for yourself?
I want them to prove everybody wrong so badly.
This
because
is
there's people out
I
there
tell you what,
praying for
chat.
their downfall.
This
There's
is a
people
map
out
on
there that don't
attack
wanna
where you,
believe
on
in the
both
super team,
sides,
but if
you
they
can
can
have an
bounce back
Omen
after what
TP
happened
into
on
a
this,
smoke.
honestly, I would be so
Like
so
on B, you can
incredibly
do it,
impressed with them. But
and
on the other
then
side,
on
though,
A you
the
can do it.
momentum
Obviously, get
is
over
with
towards
DRX,
heaven.
you know, with their leader Mako stepping up.
They might
like
have
this
some
and
cool
Flash
stuff from
Dragon looking
Mako as
great.
well. I feel like
Human also
if
is
you're
amazing.
if you're Vitality on this one, you got to be ready for like, those double TPs on some of the XX here on both sides. One over towards heaven and one over honestly towards Split heaven as well. You can get into the corner. As soon as you see that smoke on the singular box, I can draw it on the mini map. You got to expect him going further.
Mako has bought you a lifeline by bringing you to this third map. He's no stranger to it. He was doing it at Champs last year. With rookies,
Yeah,
and
there we
again,
go.
making the twists and change, these little things. Human just
we go.
opting fully into the
Yeah.
Yoru, and
change-ups
it's
in
such
comp.
an interesting dynamic
Well,
as well. We saw it a little
Breach-
bit with
the Breach
Mako,
solo
right?
diff,
With the
but this is
double
the one they
TPs.
use.
We saw him.
Solo
You're
Euro on this can be hard, but Mako's just going to do the TP
It's such
stuff
an
again,
interesting
right?
push and pull dynamic that they have to set up Hyunmin for success.
I think that in this map, who I want to see shine.
I mean,
is
Euro
Lex.
can be
I
a bit
think
more
that he
self-sufficient
had a
though on
rough
this
start at the
on this
beginning
map.
of pickup. We
Yeah,
understand that,
back
you know,
of B
the
is like
language
a
is
thing,
new here
and then
there.
the corner
But
on
in
A,
international
like where you
stage,
plant,
he's had
right?
some
Default.
very, very good
Yeah,
rounds
yeah.
already, and he has
I mean,
always
the
been a
breaching
legend, so
tier
I
will
want
give
him
him a
to
lot of
step up,
room, but
especially when I look
it's
at
going to
this
be very
competition, and when I see them
transparent
starting with the
as
double
to like
control
that's what they
coming
want to
And
do.
for
So
me, no one else
if Vitality
knows
do
how to
good
deal with
comp
the Euro
analysis here and
better than
understand
Durka
what the
himself, one of the
limitations
best
are, then
to do it. But this
it
is
could
it.
be
The
easy for
winner,
them.
Ender and Mimi,
Yeah,
will
okay.
secure a spot at playoffs. The pressure is on.
That it is. Both these teams yet to drop a series in their 2025 2025 season. And for Team Vitality, after losing that second half, they are on the ropes. Durka dropped 32 kills to lose that map.
32 kills to lose a
Vitality's
map
gotta
is
prove
actually
that it's
wild.
not the Durka's show, that they're really a super team if they want to come back and make the playoffs.
Absolutely here for DRX again coming into the comp swap. Now seeing
Okay, so we got
Hyunmin still
Vitality
that
on
Yoru, but with the
defense.
reach to back him up. That
And
combo
we
was
got
so
DRX
effective. Back on bind.
on attack.
No Rays might have some people concerned, but DRX have proven they're the master of this
Whoa.
comp after the work they put in.
Whoa,
and now.
that's some confidence right here.
He's not stopping. He's
That is
all
some
the way
confidence.
through.
Yeah, there we go. Guy
Demonic from
is
Durka.
on
And you know
form
what?
right now.
Put the Durka versus Mako to bed. You know, Mako had a great second half, but Durka finds that
I mean, he
opener.
got
Now,
revenge for the
A-site
last
is
round.
going to be weakened. Actually, Trex has nowhere really to go. Gets
Okay,
out
so they
in the
lose
nick of
one, but
time.
they get over
Still
towards
taking that
side.
fight 'cause there's no smokes without the Omen stars to come down. Somehow DRX have to get out of
Problem
main.
is getting the spike there.
Hyunmin, that's a very big kill.
Ooh, Hyunmin.
It's even the score.
Whoa,
and got
Hyunmin.
even more.
How's he
Flashback
done
on
that?
The refight towards ramp is
He killed
excellent. And now
Whoa.
Durka again
Whoa.
is blinded and gone.
Bro's just one-tapping everyone.
4v5, but they have systematically
If anything, the no
dismantled
smokes worked out better for
Vitality.
Hyunmin because he's just dueling the person in spawn and then killed the guy in heaven.
Now he's
And then
back
kills the
on
second
ramp.
guy in heaven.
Just give me kills, give me kills. He's asking for it, he wants it,
Oh
but
boy.
Les is still in play.
Hold on. It's a 1v2 now. Freeing does have missiles and a drone that Les is just giving up on breaking.
Wait, that's
Okay.
so sick.
Poor guy's revealed now.
Yeah, that's why Freeing is the Teo GOAT. You know, one trick this during chaos.
We don't talk about the Teo drone movement.
Ah, really,
He's
really
got
nice.
tech like
Hyunmin,
that.
what a round, bro.
Closes out the round two, no problem.
So a silly way to end, but an incredible pistol round there for DRX, keeping the momentum from game one.
But
Nice
really,
shot.
I'm just glad to see Hyunmin have a
Oh,
great opener here on the pistol.
is that spamming?
No
That
doubt
extra
really
shot
that he
through
had a
the wall.
quiet second match, but was so pivotal in the rounds they won back at the start.
Couldn't even see Les.
That's so sick. So far,
Really, I think
3-2 on the
Hyunmin's gonna be the
pistols.
pivotal player.
Nope.
On
3-2.
defense this time, Vitality don't invest in that
1-1
ego
every single map so
outlaw
far.
that we've seen them buy up for Durka
Les
so many
taking
times.
a lot of
That's what
damage
Battle lose
here.
everything to make
Vitality, no outlaw on this one, but they've been doing it on
side,
attack,
slide
not
down,
on
it's a little bit
defense.
more forgiving.
Wait, is that right?
Go for that purchase.
Yeah, that is right.
Let's see if Flashback walks into the 4 stack in mid this round. He's looking for the insurance. He's just got a ghost in hand.
Yeah,
hearing all
Flashback's
those
going to hit 2 of
rotates.
them. Going to hear a lot of it towards heaven. It's
Great
going to take the timing
opportunity
with the
for
ghost. And
Recon
spots
in here,
3
sees
more as
2,
well.
3
Kills
players.
1, spots
So he's
3.
like, nah, I'm done.
Afraid of the
Very
pressure.
reserved from him. Vitality with the classics, just going to try and waterfall out of heaven here. Not everyone
That's a
from
nice
DRX
fader.
gets away from the initial high rate of utility, and they have a chance to fight back in and lock this one up quite cleanly.
Okay, very, very nice
I'll
on
tell
this.
you what, though.
They don't lose a gun
The
at all.
kills are going in all the right
And
places right
Hyunmin
now for DRX.
one away from
So
his
he's
ult
free,
as
gets
well,
some at the
so
end there. He's
everyone's
halfway
going to be
up to
talking
his
about this B
ultimate,
main
but
orb, but for
Hyunmin,
sure.
after the 3K and the 2
Normally
there,
the easiest
he's
one
just
to get on
one off now.
defense. Well, sorry, on
DRX
attack.
could seriously have some chances to win this
Oh.
bonus.
Coach Sturmy was
That's probably what they're
diagnosing
up
after
for.
map 1 that his young players were getting a little nervous, making mistakes. That has not been the case these last 2 maps now at all. I think DRX have done a much better job at slowing down these rounds, not panicking in the chaos, setting up the double swings, and actually beating Vitality in the team fights.
Here we go.
It doesn't
Oh,
help
only
that the
one person
older
on
guy
defense?
is the
Wait, they're
one
giving them a
that's
free
hard
Yoru
securing
ult?
the rounds
Oh,
in the last
guys.
map.
Hello?
We'll see what he can do, but already Hyunmin's got that Yoru ultimate. Ready to drift on into the site. Safe now revealed. He's in a tough position. Vitality are trying to flood out to help him, and Les is the first to arrive to the fight. First one goes his way. And still more players enter the fray. Vitality are doing an excellent job of holding on to this site. The smoke to anchor them in, to pinch back into Pillar is exactly what they needed to take this round.
As long as Flashback doesn't do a madness.
I think that's what some teams fall into when they Euro ult, is like they get too excited when they
drop that smoke.
You can get too excited and start shining like he's here, and like everyone just tunnel visions like the one guy that gets seen. Yeah, rather than think about the big picture. So like I think that may have happened there, but they were like so focused on safe as opposed to thinking about the flood.
Sort of removed all the angles that DRX wanted to fight up against him.
I think that's very accurate for what happened.
Flashback smoked off yet again. He does have a rifle.
Yeah, they kind of looked excited that they managed to pick up the orb in general as well, I think. I'm surprised they managed to pick up the orb so easy.
I mean, it was so free, and then they got out and it was free, and then they saw the safe, and it's not feasible to kind of go out and like kill that guy. It's not easy to kill that guy.
Yeah,
It just isn't. Especially if you're playing against like a Viper comp, you know Viper's going to be somewhere close towards male and mid, which then in turn probably means there's someone B heaven. So like, it's not an easy fast flood for B. Like, you need to think about it a bit more methodical, as opposed to
continue to lean into
getting very excited.
Hard execs, or if they have a more slower approach, more
Yeah,
default
it's not
answer.
wrong.
Because when they were playing this comp back on map 1 in Bind, right? It was
This
so
did
much
okay
of
damage, but yeah, they should be winning this really.
on the sites over and over, trying to cycle through their ultimates, get those execs going. I think Vitality answered against that very well. We saw a glimpse of it here with getting 4 players onto site, fighting together very nicely. I think if DRX are going to really challenge on this attack side, I'm going to see some slower rounds and try to poke some holes in the Vitality defense.
One nice
So
thing
what
about
is this
that
one?
Yoru is that
Something faster over towards middle, Salvo's towards... Yeah, but Les has found a gap for the Salvos now.
But he has still been taking liberties in his positioning.
There was a corner from those Teo missiles where Les was totally fine in male. Not forced to rotate out whatsoever.
It's a big round. Let's build this up a little bit. We've got 1, 2 people that can't buy. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 people that can't buy. If Darker gets a kill, he gets his ult. And that's why DRX were holding so strong in case they wanted to go over towards B main. They wanted to be able to take this back fast and try and fight it.
Vitality have a moment to think about where that
they realize that Darker's not going to be going for this, but they can then group up and head over towards A.
Split without the raise, you do lose a lot of
honestly, a lot of this round is like about the Darker kill, really.
Satchel up mid, satchel up ramp. It's a bit harder to make.
How's the game been so far? It's been really good, man.
Absolutely. Let's see DRX now go for a late round site hit. All gonna stall them out for the time being, and Vitality already here.
Look at Drax.
Oh my god, he took the TP on site. Lunatic. Yeah, and there's the kills for Darker as well.
Waiting for the perfect opportunity. That's another paint shells off of Durka. Vitality shutting down, but DRX, okay. They've replied for a couple kills, but there's only 20 seconds on the clock.
Yeah, and Safe's got this late wrap into heaven. Flashback needs to be able to isolate Durka, and it's not going to happen. That's the spike out in the open.
Very nicely done. Big run from Durka. Doesn't have to use his ult as well. Forces DRX down to an eco. They got the momentum. They're starting to get the money.
For DRX, fight their support players in the smokes.
Yeah.
And destroy them. It was the same game plan they kind of had on Abyss.
And truthfully, like, you see this opening volley of util. Here you have the gap coming on in.
Lexi.
Just needs to be a deeper missile.
Thank you for the prime. Happy birthday, dude.
You wouldn't actually
Happy
expect
birthday,
that
Lexi.
Thank
you so much for the 20 months as well. Thank you for everything.
Right?
Hope you have a good one today.
Every game
yeah, he has not played a single other agent.
Kind of silly, but
okay, we've got a couple of ults for DRX. You hope they don't use them into the eco. Was worried for Safe wanting to go aggro there, but he was literally just trying to hear sound.
DRX have done this B hit a fair few times this half already.
Yeah, well, they should get wrecked by the molly. Salvo's to back a site, so you know that back a site is clear, so you can TP in. And then a smoke close, and Hyunmin is killed too?
They get their 3.
Whether or not that was intentional, it's really smart, because they realized that Vitality are playing more heavy towards mid, like 1-2-2 or 1-3-1. And if they actually push towards heaven and under heaven, it's better for them to stop the flood. So.
Yeah, they've been they do this smoke. The smoke's kind of cool as well, right? So they can get into this smoke, and it means that you're kind of covered from back of sight, so you only have to focus on the back bit of sight, I guess, like the actual plant bit of sight.
Yeah.
So otherwise you have to worry about the angle close. I guess you can't really have freedom, and you can push into it, and then you can double push throughout as well. It's really nice, and you can breach flash the right side as well if you wanted to.
Yeah,
pretty
hard
to deal with, no?
Basically, this comp and this same
it is tricky for sure.
Every single map.
I feel there's a way to counter it.
It's really rare.
Yeah, I feel like you would push B main here a lot at the moment. Like on the fly, I feel like you'd time out and talk about maybe having to get B control.
DRX secure a MasterCard
I think they're doing, like, they're just leaving Omen to be solo towards B. As soon as he gets pushed up to the angle, like, they shift their rotations to mid from like a, it's like a 1-2-2 they start with, into like, as soon as it's pressure, or like, nothing towards A, they'll shift into a 1-3-1, and as soon as it's pressure B or he's being pushed up the B angle, he'll then be into a 2-1-2 or like a 3. 1-1. Like they just call wheel rotations, and it's pretty. If they realize that, then I think it's good for DRX.
Apparently, it's a defense smoke. I'm not sure about that. Like, why would you throw that?
Oh, it looks like we're going to be taking
to help try flood out. You know the one close that I was talking about.
Oh yeah.
We are in the match, all right.
It's to try flood out, right?
But
But against an eco, you don't want to do that.
DRX didn't do anything, so we didn't actually miss anything.
Oh, they used the bridge Teo util. They'll have that back in 40 seconds.
Honestly, chat, I think the smoke's pretty good then. Right? But against an eco, I don't think you ever want to do that. I'd also argue maybe not against this comp. Because as soon as you... As soon as like they get into it and they know that this line can be stunned, like you've got stun flash that does the same thing here. Oh, they're just spamming B hits. They're actually just spamming B hits. Double. Yeah, double salvos to back of sight. TP here again, flash into swing. Okay, this time they hold on to it. Tail a little bit late. Keep an eye on flashback. Does Durka expect it? Yes, he does. Doesn't hold it though. The ult comes in. Are they going to wait a little bit? Oh my god, Mako's TP again gets them so much space. Mako is the best Omen TPer ever. What is going on?
Better start. He's not saving this round.
And Freeing's won the round by taking the space here.
Into this site.
There's no way Kix expects this. He thinks back of sight and pillar.
Freeing though, turning away at just the wrong moment. Now he'll hear the blasts coming in and reposition to cut Kix off.
Ooh, kind of gets info. Made it doable, but...
coming in. The time is getting low. Kix, he just cannot find a duel for the life of him. Stun primed up, but a player swinging around the corner.
Really nice. Dude, Vitality need a timeout. They gotta go aggro B main. They have to go aggro B main.
Yeah, it was a tough one too, because Hyunmin ended up dropping.
This is too hard to deal with.
Then Mako on the entry pathing again, just sort of sends himself in to break.
And then it's gonna be hard because it's like, can you fight aggro B main against a breach Teo? I'm not sure you can.
Difficult to play around for sure.
But you at least make them use it. I think you play Omen there and then you TP out. Like you gotta insert Omen into this corner, I think, and then you TP out. Because I think if you're left here against the breach Teo, you might just get wrecked. Oh god, they're using the fast picks as well here. Durka's got a hero gun, still holding onto this ult. It's been here for a while.
Yeah, he's the hero rifle though, so he's gonna get a little bit aggro. Playing the off angle instead of the full aggro piece. You know DRX are waiting for something.
Smoke fades.
Uh-oh, he knows he's in the corner.
Flashed up. Mako kills his teammate, but Durka's still alive. Satchel gets him out of dodge. And DRX will look elsewhere.
Yeah, look at them run, going in defense, but save his hero's paranoia.
Oh, and the flash is really good.
Oh, what is going on?
It's a shame.
All right, it's fine. It's
yeah,
fine.
I think Freeing was just mid-air. Doesn't matter.
The A side is open. DRX are going to go to plant.
Odie,
heaven control.
890. Thank you so much, dude. Hello. Appreciate the tier 1.
We've seen a plant on A. Freeing has a nice crossfire with the Cypher towards heaven.
Yeah, don't worry about Durka's ultimate. Don't worry about that.
Mako jiggle peeking with the smoke out, sees them, and then... Damn,
should be a done deal for DRX.
He's smoking outside of the... You know, when is it R that you press on Omen to make sure that you can see the actual real world? He's jiggle peeking with the smoke out.
Durka will run. Cool. I'd like to see Kix try and get some ult orbs here.
Yeah.
3 off the Rolling Thunder.
The scouting TV on out. And now, check this out, Freeing is wrapping around from heaven, so gets that shot. I like the way DRX are calling right now.
Okay, Vitality are timing out here. They're for sure.
Oh yeah.
They're for sure talking about a couple of things. Durka's got to use his ult at one point, and honestly, so what I would do here is I would call a timeout. I would have a trap play, but like as soon as we hear the salvos back of sight, I'm just sending Durka in with my ult. Right, that's probably the main thing. You would maybe stun over towards B main as well. And then after that round, once you won that, I'm taking aggro and I'm inserting the Omen over towards B main. Like for sure, they got to talk about B main. The problem is once they call a timeout, DRX might just switch up and start hitting over towards A. But I think that's okay because your first setup is just going to be Durka pretty much solo with a breach in heaven. So yeah, we got a lot to talk about in this timeout, but for sure they got all the tools to make this pretty good.
Those types of things. I think there could be options to try and snipe off Flashback, who's just been playing A main control round over round over round.
This is where you have to harken back to the history. For a
Yeah,
guy like Say.
they got a lot
so
to
many
talk about.
positions where he's been on a roster with promise. It looked good regionally.
Too scared to give my opinion now, because your chat called me mumbling yapper.
Oh my goodness.
It's shambolic now.
We got to you. Dude, should have. If you not got admin, you could have banned him.
Yeah. Definitely.
Yo, I got
You want some
VIP.
mods?
You don't give out a mod like that. The other thing got
He has some
VIP.
options to call.
That's fine, dude. Neil's on his own little quest.
Nightfall to play
That's
with,
true,
his
that's
ultimate to
true.
be masked by it potentially. Let's see what him and the coach could have cooked up.
Okay.
Again, DRX.
Lord of
back to their
ults,
favorite
and all the
ideas
talk was about B main. So what have they got planned for B main here? The Fade and the Omen are here, and they're gonna fight it. So they're gonna do my second backup plan where they insert the Omen here.
Get out in front of this default util that's been in mid.
The ult into main. Safe spotted out by this one.
Dude, imagine the Raze ult here. Would have popped 4 of
Two
them.
players on site. Where's Safe TP2? Up towards heaven. In comes the ultimate. Safe's trying to TP
Whoa.
again. He's safe, but his teammate isn't. Durka arrives with a rocket.
Okay, at least got one, but they still don't get the sight. Young man, Big Joe. Young man wins every single angel right
between
now.
the rookies.
The beast.
Flashback waiting here in mid.
They've taken him down. And now
Well,
it's a
that's my
2-on-2.
bad. That's my bad. I apologize.
Mako's been in backside ever since he got that ultimate down, but
Dude, imagine they lose this.
now Vitality, how do they call around this? There's a smoke on site. A little bit awkward for them.
Freeing the timing. He's
What?
getting spammed. Doesn't even know they're coming from spawn. They're walking just on the other side of the
Oh my
spawn.
goodness, what is this game?
He's crossed them up. He's in
He's still
spawn.
alive. Dude, he's playing a different game to me.
TPing across. What is going on? Kicks on the spike. Freeing 1 HP.
Oh, I wanted to half it. Damn, dude. Damn, freeing. I don't know what kind of game he's playing here, but...
What's up with
We
Vitality's
need a
ankles?
medic.
DRX just teleporting all
No,
over.
they are
dodging
wrecking
through
him at the
smokes.
moment.
And we've got a Yor ult coming in behind him. We've got Omen ulting backside, and then whatever Freeing just did.
Oh, he TP'd into the salvos and was stunned.
I just gotta see.
Wow,
that
bro,
again.
that's a fast
I
turn from Lash.
genuinely am at a loss for words.
I will say one thing. If I
We'll
see
see if
flashback
Mako
locks mid aggressively one more time, I'll probably cry. 'Cause he's done it every single round.
Yeah, no, he could be the security every single time. He's there so early.
Ignore that,
Yeah.
Mako.
And every time they've been expecting him, even when
up
he's
on
won
the
the
high
angel.
angle.
Which I think is once, that's
On
it.
in, Safe not fooled by that.
Yeah, maybe once or twice.
Flash, maybe just to see if anyone was gonna.
Okay, against the ecos they go over towards A, against the buys they go over towards B. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people here pretty early, so they could...
They don't have great weapons in Maka's position towards
Wait,
heaven. He's
that's
gone.
nice
But
from
they follow
Trex.
with a
Yeah,
stinger.
heard the
And
TP,
now
expected
they
it.
can
That was
choose
cool.
next things off.
He's over
Jay's
used those
name
TPs
gets
now.
planted
Yeah, they're
down
on top of the
in the
TPs for
And
sure.
there's still 2 players in main,
Breach
but the
ult
players
goes
on site,
in,
they
they got
are
the
in
eco on this
trouble.
one. Big
Utah
flash, we're
flooding
using a
in.
lot of
Hyunmin
ults.
waiting
Duck
for
is
the stun to
absolutely
fade. He
sending
gets
it.
a kill. Another for
Damn!
Hyunmin.
Dude, this aim is
Got
nuts.
song.
From the Yoru.
Big 1v1.
And now a 1v1. Flashback versus Vitality.
Holy save for the rounds. Oh my goodness, this was nuts though. This was so nuts. Dude,
Vitality got there
Hyunmin's
so
aim is
quickly. Saw
insane
exactly
right
what
now.
was going down. And then what Durka did moving into the site off the back of the Breach ultimate. Just pure pandemonium.
What a MasterCard Thrifty to win.
Yeah, that's normal.
Heard the TP. Les has a classic right click. And despite Hyunmin's
Jeez.
heroics, was not enough.
Yeah, that's tough too. Flashback tried to catch that timing right as you'd think he could be going for the defuse. But he was just being hard held.
They at least won the eco, so their money's not
Rounds are so
too bad, but it's
high-paced.
still
I mean,
pretty
DRX
bad.
aren't giving Vitality any time to breathe.
Durka fighting ahead, fully blinded.
Oh,
He gets
Omen
out.
flash. Yeah,
Somehow
Mako's
still
just
alive and
Omen
mostly
flashed his team, so they didn't
unscathed,
manage to
and
get the
this man
trade.
wants to look for some more. Still two
Mako's
satchels.
team flashed him.
Still the
He's trying to
confidence
help
to
out
brawl.
Vitality.
With the smoke up, he'll soon back away.
Vitality are going to reposition back into mid. Could potentially even look for a walk here on a reclear. If they can take mid control, it makes playing this round so much easier. They'd catch rotates.
Fowler
they
clears
quickly
over
move
towards
back into the
B.
site when this hit eventually comes in.
Drone goes. See if you can TP back to site. There goes the TP back to site. We've got no salvos. The salvos going in, and they know what's going to happen now. Here comes the flash. Here comes the TP. They got back to site. Now how do they deal with it?
That's why there's 2 players mid.
That's how they deal with it. Okay, that's nice. And flashback. Webber's going to be pissed.
Shut down the lurk. Now it's 3v5, and DRX has nothing.
Little scream there with a heavy shot. And ooh, Durka saw that teleport.
Wait, Bane just won the 1v1.
DRX are still in this round, trying to step on through.
Freeing just won the 1v1.
Dominating this server. But in the 2v3, Pain Shells, comboed with mollies coming down. He's going to have to do so much work. And here's that drop. Pushing the smoke, taking his timing. But now it turns on to Bane. No time, it's turning away. Durka is there.
Very nicely done. Yeah, this whole breach damage for back to site, force him out into the open. That's a nice way of dealing with it.
But Vitality figure it out. On their B defense, they've consistently.
Should we check in with Webber about flashback? I don't want to do it. I'm nervous to do it.
To have a high-low when the Yoru swings in backside, and that has been cooking Hyunmin.
How many yellow cards has flashback got from you right now?
Oh, couple.
A couple. That's it. Okay. That's not too bad.
The book's not being closed; it's just being left open on the table. So.
Very nice.
This is interesting. Team Vitality, the ones to call a timeout.
He's close to a 5-match ban. He's accumulating.
Yeah, no, it's been a lot here. He's really forcing it.
Losing 2 critical rounds in a row, and after Vitality have finally figured out how to deal with their B exec.
I mean, look, problem number 1. Vitality have 4 players on every site.
This is a timeout to be like they finally sussed out what to do against our B stuff back at site with the breach damage. Feels like it.
And if I'm
yeah,
thinking about
I mean, I thought they cracked it, but maybe they just strat roulette and they actually pushed like towards under heaven and stuff on B when they went. But they need to stop executing B by going backside. Just push them to stop the flood, and I promise they'll win every single round.
Yeah. Unless they've got the ultimates. But at the same time, it feels like an area of the map that they have just been.
Maybe yeah. We'll see. Still going over towards B.
Big ultimates.
But Termi thinks
there's a
they can go
lot
back
of
to
big
it.
ones.
This time, no mid-lurk.
Dude, look at the minimap before on A,
B
basically.
And Vitality expected a change about the timeout. They have 4 stat towards A.
Safe is going to get wrecked here.
DRX would go there. So it all goes down to Safe here. On the eye. Oh, the ultimate's going up through mid. Didn't even catch that.
But Hyunmin is all the way past it. And Safe on this site is completely alone. Is forced to teleport out.
Yeah, Safe did really good.
It's nice pathing
Safe
though,
did
being
really,
up on
really
Rafter. Okay, he gives up the spot. That's all right. DRX are going to have a
creates the pressure of that spot and then leaves it. That's pretty nice.
Vitality have to rocket
we got Durka ult.
But Plant has already made it down. Breach is late on the rotate, but it stuns them on with the rocket will be strong.
There's tons of stall, right? Both breaches full utility, but here's the Nightfall, here's the
retake. Ult with nades to do extra damage, not bad at all.
With his rocket, he gets nothing.
Ooh, he gets nothing
and
for
now
it.
DRX will flood back into the site, safe for the first.
Oh, it's a
Hyunmin
lovely
needs to
retake,
reply,
man. Look
but he
at
just
what's
hasn't
going
found
on.
his fight. Vitality, overwhelm, and it comes down to the luck of the draw for DRX.
No pings on
as
this
they
one.
desperately try and spam through the smokes. Kicks his whole
Oh my god.
Spams him again! Safe! Needs to protect less.
Time!
They're trying
Goes left
to
side.
The spam! It doesn't
Oh my god, Les just managed to get it. What HP was he on? Look low. Dude, shout out to Les as well. He realized everyone was getting spammed on this angle and he just went to like right towards the left. Like right on the edge of it.
Kills spamming through smokes.
I think at one point it was a 2v5, just spamming in main.
Fused on 20 HP.
I genuinely can't believe it.
Yeah, I can't believe they nearly won in the 2v5 to be honest.
Just holding on to the spike.
Because look, this retake was beautiful.
Literally a 2v5 against 2 players spamming.
And you know, Vitality do everything they need. These players are isolated off into
no one's flanking because, I mean,
it didn't matter.
He's been doing it every single round, so the pressure's there anyway. So like, in theory, it's like very, very late. I do think flashback should be late lurking though. Oh, what are we doing in the middle? Oh my god, he managed to get a kill. Can't even flame it.
Is there a refight here?
Yeah, Vitality want to fight back up into mid.
Hyunmin's aim is so fast.
I think they've tried to solve their problem towards B, but they're solving it in, I guess, in my opinion, like the wrong way. Like they know that there's loads towards B heaven, so they're trying to kill B heaven from mid rather than
yeah.
So they found the problem, but I don't know if they found the right solution. Or I guess in my opinion, the right solution.
DRX go for a re-clear on ramp.
God, it's a weird round.
For now, they're comfortable with the crossfire in main. And Cat catches onto a player in the
Bane's
corner.
in trouble.
No help besides
He's got a
the
lot of
stun from his
util,
teammate
yeah, and he's
coming
just
in.
gonna spam it.
Bane's
He
doing
just
well.
needs to delay.
He's pushed them back, but with only a stinger, it's not enough to kill Durka.
And now flashback reveal.
Flashback
He
got
gets
spotted.
knocked down
Mako
by
1v3.
It's all Mako. He was so
No,
good,
okay, not today.
Matsu,
Vitality
but this
recovered
time,
very
it's too
well
tall
to
a
get
task.
6. They recovered very, very well.
Mayhem
The
round
DRX
after-
comp
I mean,
is
this is
nice
what you
on
wanted to
defense,
see.
though.
It's Vitality
But it
versus
gives us a good game.
DRX. EMEA's best versus Pacific's best on our first map 3 here in Thailand, going all the way. We got more after the break.
Yeah, it's such a sick map at the moment. Chat, let me mute this so I don't get wrecked here. Oh, I can play this one.
We've got you. At Verizon, trade in any old phone for iPhone 16 Pro on us, on any plan.
Split
And get
always
iPad
provides
and Apple Watch
bangers,
Series
yeah.
10, all three of
I know
them.
it's
That's up to
absolutely valid what the guy
$2,000
said in your chat,
only on
but it just
Verizon.
makes me laugh because it's so obvious. He said 6-6 is a decent half for both.
I mean, yeah. Thing
Yeah,
is,
it's pretty
he's
even.
not wrong.
He's not wrong. He
The
can't
thing
be
is-
wrong, but
the
it's
thing
just funny.
is, he is not wrong. I'm already wrecked out, of course I am. But I think I answered right though, Bacon. But we'll see what the backlash is. Pick the poison, yeah, you got it. Sometimes you got it. Attacker or defender sided map. It's a little bit defender sided depending on comp. I would say with these comps it's a little defender sided, in my opinion. Like I would expect, I mean it kind of depends on who wins pistols, but like a 6-6-7-5 is like maybe what you'd expect. I think DRX can have a crazy strong A. I mean they can have crazy strong fight on A main or B main if they want it.
Vitality dragged
no
their
doubt.
way back into this game with 4 rounds to end the first half. Now it's tied up, we reset, and one of these teams in just 7 rounds will be the first to make it to the playoffs.
This is going to be a crazy second half. I can already feel it in my bones. And you've got to expect a
Okay,
very
let me
different
make these
style
maps
coming in as
live.
well, right? Vitality, they're not playing the teleport nonsense. They're playing a good old honest comp. We've seen it
Aryan,
a
thank you
whole
so much.
lot.
Aryan,
What that means
2029.
is we're going to see a lot more fighting over A. Durka already there and ready to take this fight down. It's going to be explosive
At the moment,
right from the first
pistols,
second.
it is 2-3, 1-0 on this map. Can we get the perfect 1-1 on every single map?
For this one, there's the stun, and Durka actually didn't want to follow up off that. Instead, just
Yeah,
continued
salvos to
utility
stop
here.
them going fast. That's pretty cool.
Instead of the double, actually,
Try and counter them taking fast heaven. And Brasius, thank you so much for the prime also, dude. I appreciate that. Bronze take hit C. Yeah, I like what you're putting down.
take this fight into Haven themselves, go back into mid. A lot of options for Vitality. We've grown accustomed to that. From Safe's calling style.
Ooh, shot the drone before they managed to spot anything. That helps a lot. Salvos come back in 7 seconds. Vitality in a really good spot right now. Really, really good spot. Like Flashback has to do everything on site here.
Gets out, no problem.
Flashback on the site. Alone
Yeah,
in a
good
familiar
luck.
position after last map. But still, it's another pause in this round.
Ooh.
Vitality loves slowing down the mid round, but this time
Freeing managed to
they
get over
lose a
towards
member.
the side itself. So they
And
got 2
it's
here
about
now.
30 seconds left. They'll finally commit into the A site. Freeing, overwhelmed, still does well. The final one.
Damn,
Oh,
freeing.
off of
My
freeing.
goodness, he's done a lot
Holding
here.
the site alone.
Breach damage and flash. Breach damage to stop the original plant.
Flash for DRX.
And then do they send it? They got double flash.
Aftershock available. But he guesses wrong on the plant position. Both players backside. A paranoia.
Well, we saw them both go
Or stun
left.
rather
Oh
on
god.
Bane as well. That's a
Armor
lot of
flash is
util.
good.
Vitality
Double
caught
hit.
out by
Yeah,
it,
seen
but
them
both
both.
escape for now. Bane holds. Trex jump peeking in. Mako tries to hold
10
the line, but now
HP.
it's a 1v1, and there's
Oh,
Shirley!
Kicks, my
Shirley
goodness.
doesn't do that.
What a shot this is. 10 HP. The pressure's wild
100.
on that. Lovely
That's
pre-aim.
Unbelievable.
What a round. Okay, we end at
Taking
3-3
back a pistol.
with the pistols. 1-1 every single map.
Kind of a crazy spot too, because what Freeing was doing on site here on the 3K was just wild. But
Yeah,
Vitality kept
Bane
their
left
cool
him a
in this
lot of
2
it.
versus 2.
Kicks got forced into a lot of retakes on the first half.
Yeah, you can see
But
what it
that's
means.
the guy we saw in EMEA. It really
Okay, they're
shocked
allowed
people
2
with
deaths on this
performance
one.
there.
We've got Hyunmin with a... Ooh, they do salvos to make sure they can pick up the orb. It's kind of nice. And over towards B, they smoked, stunned, and picked up the orb as well. So they're trying to make sure they get everything here. Hyunmin has a shorty for this.
Hyunmin has a shorty.
Oh, but
But he
that's
runs away.
insane
Dirk is gonna hear
timing.
that, knows he can keep pushing forward on the hunt.
Hyunmin TP's away. Right
Yeah,
into the arms of
just been
Durka.
so wrecked. Molly
Through,
tapped him
and
as
this
well,
is
so that
a
nature kill.
Masterful pinch from Vitality.
Yeah.
Very nicely cleaned up. A post plant now on A, and Durka, nice door tap, but that
Yeah,
was
they
just
lose
a
a
ghost.
they lose a ghost.
Not
That's
an
it. But
issue
they
for
did manage to get
Vitality.
some orbs. So there's
It's-
that. But
it's nice to
Vitality
see
pretty much
Vitality
got
run
everything else.
a solid anti-eco.
Keep all the guns
Coming
in. They
there.
get a full
many of
buy
those this
going
game.
into this
A
one.
bit slippy slidey, but what it means for them is look at that, 4 rifles and a bulldog. DRX knew there were so many light armors, and Outlaw would absolutely carve here. I don't think they've realized it.
Said it's full rifles
Important,
on both
important
sides.
rounds. Anyone close from
Chance for
Vitality? I
Vitality
don't
to snowball
think
this
so.
On
Trex
their
is the
bonus on
closest
Abyss.
to an ult.
And Kicks holding onto the stun, not committing it already.
Yeah, this
Instead,
little
for this
damage thing they
late
do
swing,
here,
there's the
add a
stun. No one
spam
caught in that
from
line.
sight, and I think that's a
Now
lot
the drone's
stronger.
been pulled out. That's a lot of the scouting from DRX off the table.
But they hold on to A Heaven with this one, so they kind of create a question mark that they're
Vitality
playing
can
close now.
explore a bit towards mid here. 2 players working over there.
In terms of
Again,
other
they're
question
setting themselves up
marks,
for the opportunity to
been watching this
split
the whole
back
time
into
from
mid,
Bane,
to
so
split into
no,
A with the
no
mid
middle
players.
pressure.
It's their pistol round again, and could just be their default approach on this map. Holding on to
Okay, they
ramps.
go
Free clear
searching.
for
Let's see what
DRX.
Durka's got.
But it's quiet. They just walk up. Durka getting no
Dude,
business
low
winning
HP,
that
he
fight.
wins that.
The trade is
That's
good from
insane.
Vitality needed
A
to get
win
some
shot with the
space
Prime. Thank you so
quickly.
much for the whole year, dude. Thank you
Down the
for the
smoke,
Prime.
couple of double blasts, but instead decide to move back
Okay, I
over
feel
into
like
A.
A is
Now,
weak. We
DRX
got
have just
double
placed
kill
red right now,
trips.
2 and 2.
Well, it's kind of like info
moment.
trip, kill trip.
There's still a lot of these uncomfortable tripwires to break, and
And Freeing
no
has
Rays trying to deal with them.
Kicks has a full belt to utility.
a
The Freeing
Phantom
is
to spam
repositioned
through.
into the site.
If they walk it, they're all jumpable.
Yeah, this kill trip's probably
Wes
getting
gonna figure
something,
it
you would
out.
imagine here.
No, they get caught off, but no one there to convert with the spam. Flashback
Oh, the fade eye.
spammed
Oh my god, the
by
fade eye's
Lex.
everything.
And now Freeing is alone in this site. No
They
one's
don't
looking
know.
at him. No
They
one
don't
is looking
know.
at Freeing. He's flipping the shots, and it's only
Holy,
1-for-1.
that could have been
but still
so
only
much
10
worse.
seconds. Plant has to come down, and it'll be uncontested.
Once again, it's these 2 players on the
He's
retake.
not checking
Kicks
close right, I think.
tucked in
Yeah.
the corner, and there's just no way DRX are going to clear that.
Very, very nice on this.
Mako in a 1v3, he was so good
Trex's
for them
fade
back
eye
on Abyss.
completely wrecked them.
But now the crossfires, just not possible.
And for the second time this series, Vitality in position to win their bonus round.
It's a heartbreaker for Freeing back on site because it was kind of handed to him, you know? The spam goes on to flashback. Vitality think the site is empty, but he can't secure the first kill fast enough to transfer over for the second.
6-2 to 9-6.
He's
Yeah, they've just been
on
winning it.
such
Like, what
good
is this,
form
7 rounds in a row then?
this third map. I mean, he is killing it. But to have that kill slip away from him, that could be the moment that loses this map.
Yeah, this was the eye.
This is where the pressure is really applied on those rookie players.
That's
Wasn't
so
just spam, a
so
haunt
big.
coming
Like
over the
that
top,
one little
unbroken
thing changed the
to
whole
get the
round.
kill onto less.
No fade eye there. They're all dead.
And DRX are going to call a timeout here.
DRX have to realize that right now their ramps is getting kind of torn to pieces. They're losing
Yeah, and they
control
got to be a little bit
mid-round, which is
nervous.
to be
It's been a
expected.
while
Once you
since they've
lose
had a
numbers on
round.
this map, you're always going to be stepping
Probably
out of
pretty
that
quiet
space.
over there.
also got to worry about their money, right? Is it a half buy? Do we go for a hero into this round? Not so easy.
A lot of fans out for DRX here in Bangkok. A team that a lot of people underrated after some of the performances in Pacific.
Yeah, all the hype of this tournament was kind of a G2. If you watch Americas, you think G2 is the best team in the world. If you watch EMEA, you think Vitality is the best team in the world.
And if you watch Champions, you think EDG is the best team in the world.
Yeah, it makes sense. Everyone's sleeping on DRX. And you know what? Maybe after Bind, people kept doing so, but they fought back on Abyss. Now they need to fight back again.
They were
What's their low buy?
Best team.
Not great.
The best team from
Not
Asia,
great, but
even
not
before
the
Pacific was a
worst.
thing. But then the first ever trophy for an Asian team goes to Genji, not DRX last year. Must have been heartbreaking for guys like Mako, who've been on this team for years. 10 global events hunting for a trophy.
Yeah, back from the Vision Strikers days too.
Okay, Prowler just clears all the B main. And I think with this early Prowler, you can pretty much tell what their plan is at the beginning. Right, you either hear no sounds over towards B, or you hear sound over towards A, and with that you can kind of work out what the Cypher is, but also they've been covering up a good amount. They've done like sound over towards A, then had Cypher on the side.
DRX are in a good position to rotate on over with the teleport back screens.
We can see empty side at the moment. We've got Yoru fast to rotate, but Yoru, I mean Yoru does have the gun, so Yoru takes the TP.
Out those gate crashes. This time though, Hyunmin gets in position. Oh,
Yeah, might as well just take it. Honestly, might have wanted the smoke to not be there.
DRX have kind of given up heaven control too. Freeing on the Stinger, drop down into
Dude, really?
help.
You want to put the ult
Pulling out
into the eco
ultimate.
round?
Maybe considering a re-clear.
Again, these timings just
And
barely
Bane's in trouble.
avoiding
Damn,
DRX.
he did so good to get that kill because they were splitting on him. Oh, this is a bold ult. They don't get much from this.
The map, the spike forced away from the team.
I
The
don't know why
rotate's
they
coming
wanted to
in.
do this
DRX have
ult.
3 players here and ready.
20 seconds.
Mako again.
Flash
As
goes
the
in.
anchor. Hyunmin,
Dude, the
great
Omen flash would have
converts
tanked
off of
everyone.
Mako's paranoia as well. Vitality
He
has
stays
to
strong.
go. They have to get into this site, and that's a good start because Mako only has a
17
pistol.
seconds.
There's a sheriff on flashback too. But the
10
time,
seconds?
it's so low. Mako dealt
Oh my
with
God.
flashback alive. He could be the one to save this round.
Pick up the gun.
Less holding strong, but missiles, they're coming in. They don't stop the plant. And
Oh my
Kicks
God, go pick up the
again
gun,
on
dude. You
1
had
HP
info.
gets a kill. Now freeing. They try and
Holy
win it
hell,
clutch,
dude.
but
10
Kicks
HP
shuts
again?
it down.
Kicks wins another.
Mimi.
He's done it again. It's
Kicks
twice.
clutches it on
Dude, he
10,
didn't pick
and
up the
again
gun and he
here,
had info on both, so they saw both on the
nearly
camera.
slips away from Vitality.
Kicks is actually
DRX
unreal at
did
the
great
moment.
work
It's keeping
by
him in
misfight
it.
up towards heaven. But after that,
I say
Hyunmin
keeping him in
couldn't
it.
get
He's
the
winning
next
him in it.
one. The mismatch of guns really hurting DRX there.
No, that kill's
The
wild.
missiles arrived a second earlier.
Yeah.
They win that round.
This is such a
Unfortunately,
crazy
for them, it
round, that
doesn't
one there.
happen.
It's a good equal though from
beast in those
DRX. Gotta be happy with that.
Okay, Durka's
Well,
got the attack
at least
off
happy with the
again.
damage.
He's been really loving
This is all in
so
for
far.
DRX. This is a must-win round.
The wrong side of the map to do it. Really want to be
Kicks,
walking
no,
into
Kicks
Cypher
is
with that. You're
Kicks
gonna
is
get
doing
spotted out by a
unbelievable
camera, no
work.
problem.
Like every single time I watch this team.
This could cause pace problems.
Okay,
for
insta
Vitality.
re-clear over towards
Ability to
B
speed
main.
up into a site.
I must wait a moment.
That op is there for Durka.
This is still nice though.
Oh,
He's so dead.
He's jiggling against the op.
Yeah, okay, very nicely done. He kind
Lucky
of
to
realized this
survive
one.
that one.
Are they
Now
going to break
Durka
the
grabs
fade eye
ult.
this
That
time, or are they
ultimate
going to get
unlocks, so
absolutely
the
wrecked
speed
by it?
problems are gone. He's just going to rocket straight into the site. Flashback, trying to tuck in
He
back
sees.
towards elbow, but how can he actually make it out of here? Bane
Dude,
tries
Bane
to
killed
throw the
double.
lifeline with a couple of kills. And Mako
Mako's
dropping down
absolutely
into
sent
hell.
it, dude.
Durka
I
deals
bet that
with
was a
him.
nice shot.
DRX keep on flying in. 2 ultimates used, jumping into back sight.
My
Somehow,
goodness, still no
Hyunmin's
plan on
alive,
this one,
gets
and
his
Yoru
kill,
takes
dives on
TP, so
out.
Yoru
So
can
it's a
probably
3-on-2
beat them
and
there.
another
33
map
HP
dash
though.
towards B.
Kicks has ult.
But Mimi, Hyunmin's already here. He's going to hear the rotates. He's ready.
Kicks has ult.
30 seconds
Whoa,
left.
safe.
He's alone. He's circumvented. Safe.
Safe, you're a lunatic, but you
There's
might
no
just
way
be
he looks to
making the
his
big
left at
play
this
here.
point. Bane, though, very cautious, very thorough, but not enough. Kicks goes down, and it's only safe. A smoke up. But Hyunmin trying to stick this down is safe.
Great, nice shot from Hyunmin. Hyunmin did great on this. To be honest, who's the person that got double kills? Is it Bane over towards A? He did unreal though. Dude, this map is crazy at the moment. Yeah, who's this guy? Yeah, Bane.
Some of these fights. I mean, this was crazy.
Just before the smoke came in.
Those 2 kills right before the
that
smoke
was a
goes
nice shot.
down. A blunder from Vitality. Then those double ultimates just to deal with
Yeah,
Durka.
and the TP was
hey,
just.
Sometimes you need to do it.
Oh, it's a big sigh of relief.
Honestly, if they'd lost that round, it's over. Use every
I mean,
ult
it
in
was
the book.
over if they lost that. Yeah, it still could
You
be
can let
over
out
if they
a sigh of
lose
relief,
this as
that's
well, and
okay.
they got to go up against 2
Reset for the
ults.
next.
1 ult to get them on site, 1 ult to secure the
Vitality, though,
afterplant.
have ults of their own. For the first time, they lean the spike over towards B to start. A TP across, combined with a stun.
I like this little 1-2 punch.
Yeah, a little trap play over towards B. You spot, you flash, we do damage, we have stun, and then we have more damage here.
Here's the trap play. It doesn't
Okay,
matter.
best pass and low. And they're on top of this. DRX have done this before, and Vitality get out of there. Realizing they're doing the trap play, probably knowing where pretty much everyone is on the minimap after watching the demos as well. They speed up, take middle. It's a really important duel here.
A drone re-clears mid, but doesn't see these players who have walked all the way out heaven. Mahako sees one, is getting really pressured here. Teleport just in the nick of time.
Great huge ult from Mahako. Him living there is massive. Because now you've got 3 players leaning into A. Vitality, what?
This is so scary. Look at the minimap.
You could
They
have lost all of
might
B main. It's too
over-rotate here.
hard.
There's 2 players hard anchoring on A
Oh,
now
they're
as well.
over-rotating for sure.
And Stun's gonna come back online too.
DRX
It's all going to come down to freeing Jewel on B heaven.
Freeing back towards B. Then again, it's
Here we
freeing
go.
back towards B. First shot, but he has to fall back. Durka's still back in spawn. It's a madness round from Vitality.
Damn, and they go back A.
And the spike is coming back.
They're going back A and free, and flashbacks back to site the whole time.
Flashback has been on the site the entire time.
Oh, I'm not sure about this call.
They're shutting this one down. 15 seconds. Vitality have got to
Oh
move
boy.
it. Into the site they
no.
go. But DRX,
That round was
cut them down.
Don't say it, don't say
Overcooked 3 is now available on Steam, because that was just way too cooked, man. Jesus Christ.
Oh boy. That was a rough one to watch.
Inspiration here, but he overthinks it. DRX had over-rotated back into the A site, but he didn't feel comfortable playing into B after seeing Freeing take that timing.
Oh boy, here they force him down to an eco as well. They still got the ults,
Vitality.
but
We'll speed things
they
up
did
on
use the
eco
breach
round.
ult over
All
towards
5
site.
members over towards the
DRX,
side,
oh my
double
god, we got a
satchel
lot
for
faster
Durka.
with
He's
this
pulled
one.
back.
Yeah, and they got wrecked by the trips. Oh my god, they're just in the choke point, just so
Won
owned.
that fight, and now it's a 4v4 still.
I feel like Vitality did pretty good to come out of that on pretty much even.
A Heaven kind of gapped right now. Flash to get Freeing back onto a line of some sort, but
Yeah,
actually
and
Molly's
that Molly's
gonna push him
incredible.
back.
It forced him down towards the floor as well, so they actually take Heaven control. It's a bit of a scary round.
They crouched so you couldn't see the heads moving forward.
It's all up to Bane.
Right
Smoke in his face. He's worried about this, but Vitality.
But he's like,
they're walking the other way. They're wrapping all the way to B.
Yeah.
There's only one man here, but it's
very nice from
You're not gonna
Makalo,
fool
spotted
him.
the other
Sorry.
one as well.
It's just not going to happen.
And now it's just an awkward one.
Well, the
Vitality
recovery spam was
Wait,
good.
Les
How
with
has
a
Les
stinger.
killed double? How has Les with a stinger killed double?
Hold on. It could happen. Les has the
He's
pin.
got Viper ult.
If they want to. There it goes down. Mako to 1-on-2. How many
How's the
rounds has
spam
he been
game?
retaking down in numbers?
Both players low. And playing together in the pit. They swing through, and the trade's good
Les
from Les.
is a god,
It's
though.
eco
What is
on
this?
eco
Like, what
as
is this
Vitality
round?
take
How has
back
he managed to
control.
walk
I
over
think Les
towards
just
site
got
and
3
kill
kills
2
ratting
with the
through
stinger?
smokes.
And both of
You
them
got the
should
2
be
in aim.
looking
I
at
mean, we're
him.
going to have to watch that and see exactly how that went down. A master card thrifty from him.
And here's Les.
Okay, they walk in.
No
and
way,
then he
they
spams the
walked
second.
into a smoke.
I mean, the last kill was a spam shot too. He's
Oh,
reading it off
boy.
minimap.
And that's how DRX.
That's how they lose it. That's wild. Where are we at? 1, 2, 3. Got to win this round. 1, 2, 3 with the 1-9 loss bonus. Can't buy
DRX really testing this mid space. Haven't seen that look.
Vidaka gets away with one there.
Might be enough.
My goodness.
Once you lose HP, it becomes so much harder to actually satchel into sight. Just one shot going to take you right out of the sky. So they're letting Durka just be a late mid lurk again.
Hyunmin's going into main.
Jill, bro.
The clone up, but
Jill.
he's paranoid.
Jill.
Sticking around. Still
oh my god, look at
Vince.
Look at where Durka is. He gets the timing.
Dude, they've lost their mind. They've lost their absolute mind. What are they doing?
And they've broken open the map as well.
They're melting. It's a live melt.
Player over in A main as well. They can rotate back over into less. You've still got Durka as that late policy, and also from his position, you hear all the footsteps through spawn, so he can
it's straight up nerves. The push into the smoke last round didn't need to happen with two of them for sure, especially when they knew that they were near spawn with two.
Holding this on and off angle.
Very nice from Durka as well. I feel a bit bad for DRX. They play pretty well, but this is a rough way to lose.
He's revealed by the haunt. And Vitality have this round all but locked up. A 1v5 now for Mako.
Yeah, trying to min-max, get Durka a little bit closer to his ult.
DRX already looking forward.
The fade eye, no, this fade eye is awesome, man. It gets so much height that it can just see over cages as well.
Les already thinking about it.
That he is. They had chances here, DRX, but losing that eco round has spun the momentum on its head. And that's what's so difficult about Vitality. The way that they let Durka play on attack side is so unique.
Speaking of Durka, he's on the hunt, I fear.
Oh boy, and that's the ult.
And there goes your last
and
chance
that's his
at a
ult.
rifle.
4 chances, and this is their best one. Because we got a couple of people, I think 3 of them sitting around 2,500.
Take the picture and
that's
you're
devastating.
dead. Sorry.
Yeah, this is
we'll put in the memorial.
Taken down by the lurking rays.
But it's such a great call too, right? Because Durka had been taken down solo. He's useless on the exec. So why not let him limit test in mid a bit? Okay, DRX, it's a full force. We've got stingers, but we've got ultimates. Eyes on Hyunmin.
Yeah, there's the 3 people buying stingers on this one. Okay, it's the K-Corp strat, but I'm not sure you can run this against a, yeah, with tunnel vision too much. With tunnel vision way too much. This guy's getting traded, you can't do this against the EMEA team. This is crazy slow. And it's just like, is that going to work in the EMEA?
No, but they both hit around the corner, so the Euro didn't
see him. Yeah.
And then they swung. Yeah, that was actually really fun.
It was super smart, yeah.
40 seconds in, they haven't even had to leave spawn
This
just
is the most common Euro ult in EMEA at the moment. That's not going to fly here.
Rotate the spike back
On defense.
Mako and Flashback are the 2 rifles, though.
What a call for DRX.
Like K-Corp did it last year, literally like this time last year for the first time, and then it's just been common for a whole year now.
Thunder. I think he got the orb in A main too.
He thought there was only one guy. Yeah. They hid around this corner, and he didn't check.
TP into backside, a cage to isolate the fight. Huge.
Oh, this was nice from him.
But in comes the rocket for Durka. It's gone. Mako rips the star out of this round unless his lurk was
you
revealed.
cannot overstep here.
DRX.
All missiles away.
Yeah, it's nice info. They're the only one that's holding down over towards A.
Seconds left, Vitality.
They're not playing it.
Yeah, they're just gonna eco this. I mean, just save it.
Maybe hunting for some kills. It's just not gonna happen.
It's nice for DRX, so they get the 3K, so they can actually upgrade the guns. Bane just needs to make sure that he stays alive. Guns important here. 4v5?
And then he's also the man
4v5, and they got the Razor out of them. Like we said, that was Vitality's best go at it, no matter what.
It's a great hold. And now DRX can just about buy up.
Okay, 3.
They need 3 rounds in a row.
I mean, he missed his
back on Abyss.
He missed his shorty as well, to be fair.
DRX in that second half, led by Mako especially, was able to clutch up in so many consecutive rounds and pull the round back, pull the map back. Just saw once from Mako.
Yeah, another buy. I mean, they buy for all of them.
Again, Bane has the stun ready to go to interrupt Durka. He's got to use his satchel to escape from the combo.
It's a lot of people here.
Back forward, DRX, though.
Yeah, and they're just cool to just hit over towards site. 2 people on heaven.
And Freeing
No?
on a high-low setup. Do well.
My God, he went back for more.
Though. It's traded out. Safe is low, and Bane has to dip away.
How are Vitality going to call their way out of this
3, yeah.
Given
As soon as Mako shows,
here,
they know they're all here. Great trade.
Mako on the trade as well.
Click Bang 212. Thank you for the Prime, mate. Appreciate the
DRX.
9 months. Thank you for that.
A 1v2.
That off angle, I mean, come on.
I mean, yeah, flashback
And Mako
season.
ready to swing in from heaven. DRX.
Duck could come by.
rounds away from overtime.
Kicks, everyone else can buy.
I feel like Bane has been
So yeah, they
lights
might
out
go
on
for a
these
low
A
buy here and a
games.
pretty decent one. They
Unimpressive
might have a
first
full buy
half,
for
but
next, I'm not sure.
consistently, we saw in the first couple A hits of the second half, he's finding 2 kills. Here, locking down Heaven with Mako. Vitality have gotten on ramp consistently. but
Yeah,
it's
everyone's
been
looking
really hard for them
stressed.
to
Maybe a
push
little
on through into
timeout.
sight.
Do they even have a timeout? I can't remember. 4 chances down to 2.
Same TP play into B main for Safe.
Kind of got honest Valorant for the next round at least. Big heavy hitting ults not online.
Yeah, so making sure that they have the best buy for next rounds. It's still a
It's an
great
eco for
low
Vitality,
buy.
but we've seen those go wrong so many times this series thus far.
Check out A right now. Freeing got that forward position on ramp, knows no one's
But
there, and his
do they
back
want to
is
do anything
protected
here?
by a
Nope.
trip in vents. That's why he can play up here.
They've
even
lost
though
mid
Vitality
control.
have shown
They
this
couldn't gain
crunch into A so
B
many
control
times.
back in reaction.
Stun line for Bane.
Yeah, ready to fight off of Hyunmin's contact. Then he can zip up the line himself.
I mean, Stun's gonna eat all of them, but do
Good
they get the
reposition
kill
from Hyunmin.
before?
He'll be able to tuck away from this flash. Off contact.
Almost.
There goes the stun. And Vitality are pushing all the way back. The
Oh,
missiles. There's
just though. You can hit both of these gaps if you do it right.
5 seconds. Another round that comes
Great
down
flash,
the wire.
man.
Hyunmin
Great
in
flash
a lot
again,
of
to be
trouble.
honest, stops them from pushing in.
Able to dive on
Gotta keep an
away.
eye on the time at the moment. They really gotta force
30
this over
seconds
towards
now
B.
for
They're gonna
Vitality.
reinforce the site with 3
Basically
people.
locked into a finish
That's
on
about
B.
it though. This flash is gonna not hit the
Paranoia for
breach.
Safe doesn't catch Bane. His position in hell is crucial.
15 seconds,
I mean, are
guys.
they even trying to plant the spike?
Hello? You have to execute, and it's straight into Bane, 1 for 1. 10 seconds. Spike needs to come down ASAP.
But they're gonna get
Gotten the
the
kills
plant
to
though.
boot. Spam.
Oh, there goes the
That
spike.
wins
Everyone
the
else
round.
just hides. Flashback
DRX
wins.
stay alive
That's it,
yet
done.
again.
Damn, nicely done for Freeing. Got the extra 2 as well. Dude, Vitality are melting a little bit as well. It's you can see the pressure getting to everyone.
Feels like it's just
You really
recurring
can.
over and over
Is
again.
that a
These
panic
slow
for him to
rounds
not
from
plant behind the
Vitality.
box? Like, I know he
Vitality.
might get spammed
Dorka
anyway, but why would he not just plant
Yeah,
it?
he had like what 7 seconds,
Guys
right,
with
when he's there.
Won Masters
Tuck in.
tournaments before, won Champions before.
They start playing on 6. Like,
Yeah,
should have
start
been
playing on
going.
6.
Valorant. But for DRX, it has been
That is
free.
what I was saying. Like the
Ionic,
pressure's getting to everyone at the
his
moment.
first
You
year
just
back at Tier 1 Valorant.
watching
He
multiple
played
mounts.
First Strike.
I
Back
mean,
in
yeah,
the
you're
Vision
just
Strikers
faffing around
era.
and
He
be
had a
having a
different
15
team.
seconds
Took
left.
a
Like,
2-year break from Valorant. Comes back
Okay,
in.
4
His
chances
first
down
year
to
in
1
Tier
last
1
chance.
Since 2020.
Okay, the timeout is
And
here.
he's dominating
Last
alongside
time out of
a
the
guy
game.
who's only played one
They
year of
saved for this
Challengers in his
force
career.
though. I mean, they saved for this last buy.
Monstrous game right now.
And then
24
they maybe
and
have
13.
breach,
Think about
or I
that.
can't really
He's only
remember.
died 13 times, and we're going into round 24. The scoreline is 12 to 11
Split?
in
Oh, dude, it's such a good
Vitality's
map, yeah.
favor.
He just
Like,
always
I don't
delivers.
think he's been dying in the rounds that DRX actually win.
Not really.
No matter
He's
what.
always the guy alive.
You shift eyes, though, to Faded, the rookie coach for Team Vitality. Their IGL say to try and find the call to shore up this game.
Remember, neither of these teams have lost a series this year. This is uncharted territory that is getting this down to the wire for both of them. DRX, technically with their backs against the wall, but riding the momentum of the last
They look great. Both teams, yeah, they look really good.
last 7 rounds.
The only
It's
reason
gotta
they're
feel
making
good.
mistakes right now is just nerves.
Difference
If
makers
Vitality
in this
can
round. Kicks,
clean up their
one
team
off
play,
the ultimate.
DRX
Dorka,
probably needs some
2-1.
more reps on some of the
Vitality
comps
are
that
gonna
they're running.
close off. It's
But
those
other than that, it's really
abilities
high
coming
level.
online.
Okay, 1 away from Kixel.
Even be a less lurk.
Breaks the camera, dips away. Another 1-3-1 round for Vitality.
This is nice from Vitality, right? Pressure on the orbs because of the ult. It's the most obvious call, so they go and take middle for free. Knowing that mid should be weaker, everyone else should be focusing on the sides, trying to make sure that they can't get kicks as well.
DRX have played so restrained at times, always falling back, not giving any space. Vitality picking up the pace, trying to move on in, but again, get stalled away and pushed back out.
Heavy pressure over towards B main, and now they're going to try fake A. Thing is that even I can't tell where they're ending at the moment. Okay, B fake into A. Wait, they didn't do much more pressure over towards B though. Yeah, this drone's going to spot a lot.
Spots out the fade. And I think DRX have to get suspicious.
A lot is going to come down to flashback, and I'm going to keep an eye on Trex's fade eye because that has been the thing that has been annihilating him in this spot. Freeing in a position to maybe get over towards site.
Stun towards main. 30 seconds left.
Oh boy, flashback has to do a lot. There's the fade eye again, dude. Every single time. Oh, that's way. Okay, every single time. Kind of just owned him with the eye. Damn, very nice, dude. What a game this was. What a game this was. Trex's fade eye on B was
run by DRX, unfortunately, but
big.
nice play by Vitality.
Yeah, this was nice. This was cool. This was a sick game. Really sick best of
series from these two teams. Bind goes Vitality's way.
Very nice. Okay, Vitality, fast team through the Swift stage.
This is what you expect from some of the best in the world. Fighting fiercely up on that stage, but at the end, it is EMEA's best on top.
And it's gotta feel so good.
This map, dude, this map was nuts because it was just like you could shout out pretty much everyone for some kind of round. This is what I was talking about in my pick'ems. I feel like overall DRX played a little bit better, but then you just gotta think of less double stinger kill. You got kicks, 2 clutches, 2 1v1s on 10 HP. You got every single time Trex's eyes over towards A. Maybe not 2 clutch, maybe just more like macro of how they play, but still.
I think he might be the first hit 3, hit 4,000, maybe even
there's like those little differences that made this one that thing. Darker, I mean, that was more on the Abyss that they lost. But he had a lot of kills. Like he had a lot of kills just throughout the whole thing. A lot of fast kills as well. 8-1 fast kills, yeah, 8-1 fast kills is crazy.
Could have been the difference maker.
And for those two guys, Storka and Les, it's their first global event they've attended without Fnatic and Loud, respectively. The teams that they were synonymous with for their whole career, showing that they're not just
can't even be mad at this one. This was an incredible game.
Superstars in 2025.
Difference makers in their own right. This game was just, I mean, the whole series just felt like so topsy-turvy.
There hasn't really been an upset yet. Every single game has been the overdog winner.
Individual players stepped up. Don't forget what Mako was doing all across that map number 2.
At least we got a third map.
DRX team might have lost, but they are looking fierce still.
That they are. I mean, DRX again coming into this tournament, debuting a new comp on every map they have played. I think one of the teams at the cutting edge of the meta with the Yoru
DRX v Sen? Wait, was Sen favorites for that? I don't think so.
They're playing solo Yoru on Bind. They're playing a split. They've forgotten about the raise. They don't even need it.
Yeah, I think that's more just the Sen fans. I'm pretty sure even in my pick'ems I was saying it's just pretty much a 50-50.
At the end.
I would say that was the closest matchup though in terms of like pre-judgments of teams.
Yeah, that does make me a little concerned about Vitality in the future. I think pick up the pace. Let's stop losing on time.
I think Flashback underperformed. I think he's going to look back at this and feel like he could have won that. Because I think he could have lucked way later on his mid-lurks. But I also feel like Trex did such a good job of owning him on defensive by changing his fade eyes all the time as well.
Then safe in your Verizon post-match interview.
Okay, let's turn this one up.
Alright, สวัสดีครับทุกคน
Dude, they're all like relatively new players.
Was electrifying. It's because I am here with Safe from Super Friends Team Vitality นะครับตอนนี้ก็มาอยู่กับเซฟนะครับผมจาก Team Vitality ก็มีคำถามอย่างแน่นอนนะครับผมอย่างแรกเลยคือรู้สึกยังไงว่าตอนนี้เราชนะ DRX แล้วได้เข้าไป Playoff แล้วนะครับผม So first question is, first of all, congratulations. And the question is pretty much, how do you feel about the playoffs after beating DRX in such an amazing series?
I feel happy. Teammates great. Team getting better. Happy.
โอเคครับรู้สึกแฮปปี้นะครับผมดีใจเพื่อนๆเล่นดีทีมก็ดีนะครับผมดีครับแปลตรงตัวมากเลยเนาะ Alright, great answer by the way. The next question though is, you know, you've seen a lot of competition here, a lot of teams are doing great. I want to know who in the 8 teams who do you consider most challenging to face in the rest of the teams in this competition?
I think everyone is very challenging to face because they all qualified somehow, right? They had to be either best or second best in their region, and so like everyone is hard. I guess everyone talks a lot, and I guess if you follow the talk, then G2 is like the challenge. But I don't know if I follow the talk.
Oh, เอาเลยครับสำหรับผมเองก็คิดว่าทุกทีมก็ต้องมีเก่งอยู่แล้วนะครับผมต้องติวคำถามใหม่ก่อนเนาะเพราะว่าถามว่ากลัวทีมไหนที่สุดนะครับก็คิดว่าทุกทีมเนี่ยเก่งอยู่แล้วเพราะว่าผ่านเข้ามาถึงที่นี่ได้เนี่ยไม่มีทีมไหนที่ไม่กลัวหรอกนะครับแต่ถ้าเกิดว่าเอาจริงๆเนี่ยถ้าทุกทีมเก่งเท่ากันก็ต้องเป็นเรื่องของฝีมือปากแล้วล่ะนะครับทีมไหนพูดเยอะสุดซึ่งตอนนี้ก็น่าจะเป็น G2 แต่ก็ไม่รู้เหมือนกันว่าตอนเจอแล้วจะเป็นยังไงก็ต้องรอติดตามชมนะครับผม Anyways, that would be it for now. Thank you so much for your interview. Congratulations again on the amazing win in this intense series. And และสำหรับตอนนี้นะครับผมเรายังไม่จบยังมีต่อครับผม And for now we still have one more match to go, so please stick around.
Okay, very nice. What's the time? Okay, chat, I'm gonna get some food, so I'm gonna quickly dip on this one. Mango Freeze, thank you so much. Thank you. Let's spam some ads so I can quickly eat some food, and then we'll be back for the next game. Gracias as well, thank you for the 5 gifted as well. I missed that 5 minutes ago. Thank you for doing that. Chat, you know what to do? Let's get some oil spams going. Say thank you to Gracias or Mango Freeze if you got gifted. Alright, I appreciate you both. Thank you for that support. And I will be back in a
ergonomically engineered for you. Gamers, hybrid workers, artists, backing your every move.
Back in a little bit, chat.
Welcome back to day 3 of Masters Bangkok. I hope you guys had a nice breather there because we have another banger coming up. It will be EDG versus G2 Esports, another battle of the #1 seed. I am your host, Yingsu, and I'm back here once again, joined by Kakuka and Bren. You guys, I'm not doing so hot because it's so intense and it's so crazy. Do you guys think it's gonna ramp up from what we just witnessed?
I mean, that's got to be some of the peak, no? Like, between two of the winning teams, you got to imagine. But that was like...
I want to say the same from G2. That was intense.
I know,
that
right?
Abyss, that split. Come on, we need 6 maps today.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, I'm here for it, to be honest. You've got some of the best teams competing against each other. EDG, they've got like their 20-man roster up there on a stage setting up right now behind them. They always run deep. Listen, their crew today, listen, you can't get past them in the hallways, I'll tell you that much. But I'm looking forward to this match here. This is the one that I think everybody, when you speak to them, they've been looking forward to this match here today, despite the fact that first one was a banger.
Yeah, and sometimes when it comes to a rematch, it's a little bit of like a fake narrative, because, you know, there's roster changes, there's a whole year. But when it comes to this rematch, Kakuka, there's only been 1 roster change.
Yeah, exactly. Only on the side of Juggernaut. And it's so crazy to think about champs, because the last time that EDG lost in an international, in a global stage, was against G2, and that was their last one. They became champions after that. And for G2, it was devastating because that was the last win that they had at Champions. And so, of course, there's a lot of history going on to this, but the teams and the way that they face and play the game have changed a lot.
Absolutely, but listen, G2, one of the few teams that have made EDG bleed, and there's one thing that EDG don't like, it's looking mortal. Because these guys, they're out to set out a dynasty at the end of the day as well, as an org that can potentially get as well a back-to-back from Champs itself, which no team has managed to do. And they're looking primed to potentially do it. They've got 2 weeks of a break as well. They've shored up a lot of their maps. G2 have got a hell of a task.
I mean, we mentioned EDG, they're the 2024 champions, but let's hear from another champs winner. Jogamo is standing by with Mika fast.
I'm standing here right now with Jogamo of G2. Now, we know you're so excited for this match. We've seen all of the social media content, all of the jersey swaps and everything, and it's not every day you'd get 2 former champion duelists, you know, going head-to-head. So I have to ask you, whenever you go up against a really powerful duelist like Kong Kong, do you find yourself adjusting your own playstyle because you guys are usually the first point of contact?
Yeah, I would say definitely going against like a stronger duelist like Kong Kong, I definitely would adjust my playstyle a little bit more than normal. But I can't be too passive, can't be too aggressive. I gotta find the right spot to figure out what he's doing. But he's also doing the same thing that I'm doing. So it's like battle of the giants right now. So I'm excited to play him, like I said, and I can't wait to play.
It's a mind games, right? We're excited to see it. Good luck out there.
I think Jog summed it up really well there. He's kind of like the Goldilocks sort of duelist. He's always just right, you know? When he's passive, it's great. When he's aggressive, it's great. At this point, I feel like Bren, he could do no wrong.
Yeah, both of them, him and Kang Kang that he was talking about as well, his counterpart across the stage, they both have the ability to just take control of a moment in the game. I think to understand the timings and when they should potentially push and just command a play themselves. Like Jogamo has inserted himself into G2, and this is something they were sorely missing last year as a team. That oomph factor, which Jogamo has added in.
Yeah, I completely agree, and it's lovely to see how all the pieces merge so well together. You're not going to see, especially when you look at the score, someone just completely obliterating the other team. Is everybody showing up? Absolutely lethal in some of this duels. And as we're seeing, they converted 19 out of 19 first kills, meaning that if they get that opener, the round is going for themselves. But again, that was the first match.
Yeah, it certainly was. I mean, this is the game versus Trace here. I mean, just to add on to this, if you're unfamiliar with Trace as well, if you're just watching this and tuning in, Trace are not a bad team by any margins at all, actually. And they had a pretty sizable chance, I think, in terms of like matching up against G2 quite well. But G2, they made them look like a tier 2 team here at one of our biggest events of the year. They are really cementing themselves that there's almost like this tier gap between them and a lot of the rest of the competition. But now they're up against some of the heaviest hitters, if not, you know, listen, the big brother team, which is EDG.
Yeah, and for G2, you know, we talk about how amazing they're looking, and a lot of that has come down to the way that Trent, Kakuka, has been playing that Tejo.
Yeah, extremely proactive in his decision-making. I think that it is very easy for the rest of the team to play around it. Look at this beautiful play with the TP and both the Salvos and the Armageddon. There is so much going on. Of course, the kills are definitely beautiful, but the micro plays at the beginning of the round, it is so disrupted, and that it has nothing to do with Trace. Any team would be on the receiving end would look like a fool.
Yeah, G2 are such a heavy protocol team, like where if they do X, we're going to do Y, and you can just tell the level of depth that they add into their map pool, and a lot of it is just based around Tread. It makes him look like a god, because his util is going to be impeccable most of these rounds, and he is, I think, leading the charge in terms of Taeho usage right now. Taeho is heavily becoming just meta at this point. I don't really know any team that's not running Taeho at this point in the tournament, or even just the meta game.
I think it's the most picked agent at the time,
It's got to
at the
be.
moment.
It's got to be at this point, and
I don't want to harp on nobody, but he wasn't on the Taeho duty before this tournament. It is newer for him.
Yeah. It was a little bit between him and Simon. So I like the fact if they're going to fully commit to have one player on Taeho, hey, framing is pretty good. I think that you should take some advice from just giving the player the flexibility to just be focused on that agent for when you come into this big stage and everybody has put in their time into perfection in it.
And speaking of perfection, Leaf, at this point,
Right,
you know, we speak about MVP contenders, and he's definitely got to be up there.
he's frying. He's absolutely frying, or at least he was in the Trace game, and he has frequently throughout America's kickoff as well. And he's just such an intelligent player. I'm gonna rehash what I was saying earlier when we were talking about him in kind of MVP
Chamayuki, thank you.
But
I appreciate the 5 gifted.
Dude,
I'm telling you, the mods give it away, dude. I come back and I see 2 spams from the mods. 3 of them insta message. I'm like, hold up.
It is so difficult in that situation when you have 3 people pushing you, and let me tell you,
We're doing nothing, dude. You get just too many of you posting.
To isolate those kills and to be so cold and stay so calm in those situations.
You can't give him 1v1s like that.
If you guys are silent,
Maybe
then
not
honestly,
even
but I think I wouldn't check the
maybe
activity
Maybe
feed.
3v1 is a little bit safer, right? EDG, they
I
gotta
saw
be
who
a
posted.
little bit more disciplined.
Sonia, Sheriff, and Prodigy. Yeah, all at the same time.
There on Lotus, we had some examples.
I agree, you do that a lot of the time, but now I'm also like, I'm aware that it's a thing from Chamayuki, so as soon as I see too many of you spamming, I'm like, oh, hold up.
Absolutely behind
But
them.
Chamayuki, I appreciate you. Thank you.
The 2024 champs winners coming to Thailand is a very, very big deal. And
Lexi,
we've
what the
seen
hell?
just how
Who's
loud
moving
they can
above
be,
me?
for
Minnie.
EDG. And
Don't
that's
say
a
Minnie's
lot of
moving
pressure.
above me.
They were taking over the arena, and Kang said in our opening piece as well about how it's an honor and a burden to have the kind of eye of the fans that are focusing down onto you. But for
Neil?
EDG, they're a very
Is there
unique team in my
Neil
mind because they don't crumble under the pressure. They
Neil
actually
doesn't
just
even
form into
stream,
diamonds
dude.
most of the time. When the going gets
Okay,
rough, and when
Minnie,
you play against
sure.
even tougher opponents,
I
feel like they just lock in. And the
accept
discipline
Minnie.
comes through, the mechanics come through, everything starts coming through the deeper they get into tournaments. We saw that at Champs last year. I was counting them out nice
It
and
is
early
not Minnie.
into Seoul, and I was
Minnie
making it
Flame
look
as
like I
well.
had egg on my face. And I ain't talking about Josh, who's sat over there.
Okay.
Neil, but that's okay, because Neil
but,
only streams
in
like
regards to
5 times a
EDG,
year.
I really like the face that they're showing here today.
I missed
because
2
I agree
subs
with you.
earlier from
They
Chamayuki.
become
Wait,
even
really?
bigger when they go against big opponents because regionally, and I remember what reviewed, there were some of the things that I
Wait,
see
when
and I
was
think
that?
this is not going to work against this and this. This is like very specific because of how they play and
Yeah,
what
I see it. 1 hour
agents
ago.
they play also
You're right,
in
I did
China
miss
and
that.
how is like maybe not up to speed with what the rest of the world
Is
is
it
doing.
mid-game?
Do you like what we saw in terms of comms against Liquid?
Absolutely love it. The fact that they are able to change things like this, like
Chamayuki, thank you so much. Thank you for the 5.
Regionally,
and
he had
2
one
from an
map
hour
out
ago.
of 5 that he had done, but it was something that definitely was on the to-do list for this event. If you want to thrive, you have to be
Frost
on
is
the Euro. And not
overtaking
only on
me.
the Euro, you want the
Frost
Deco,
is
you want the
overtaking
Vice,
me in
you want
what?
to be up to speed with the rest of the world.
Yeah, they've definitely caught up. They use those 2
Probably a
weeks,
lot
they
of
use
things,
them
man.
well,
He's on the team
and
at
it's
the
at
moment.
this
I'm not.
unknown right now. There's question
Alfie,
marks
thanks so much for the
EDG's
prime.
map
Thank you,
pool,
thank you.
and I think
I
that's a
appreciate
major
that.
difference.
Everything?
They
I mean,
love to
yeah,
Counter-Strike,
we
they
do
love to
different
cover
careers.
teams. EDG,
Like,
unknown
surely.
quantities right now.
Hopefully we get some answers because earlier,
Surely there's no
caught up with
competition
Smoggy.
there. We have no overlap. We both are on a podcast. That's about it.
Smoggy, and that means the defending champions are back. Now, last year, champion Seoul, EDG was only defeated by G2, so this makes it a very, very exciting matchup. You are facing them once again, and many say that this roster of G2 is better because of Jogimo. What's different about EDG this time around?
那其实，在去年的首尔冠军赛，G2是唯一一支击败过 EDG 的队伍。而且很多人可能会说，现在在 Jogimo 加入之后 ，G2 似乎变得更强了。那这一次 EDG 又会做出哪些改变呢？
我们不会管他们队伍的换阵，因为我们经历过5杠26，我们也拿到了全球冠军赛的冠军。就是我觉得我们的心态和韧性都提升了很多，就是算是质的飞跃，所以我们不会管对手是谁，我们只会去做我们该做的事。
Actually, I mean, we have faced against, we have got through a lot. We don't really care about their roster change. You know, we have been the 526, but also we are the championship right now of Champion Seoul. I mean, we got our resilience right now. We got our mentality. We have changed a lot. We have a huge change right now.
Well, thank you very much for your time and good luck.
I mean, of course they're not going to care that much the fact that Jorg joined G2 because Kakuka, Kong is still here, G2 is still here, and they're performing great.
Yeah, exactly. I was mentioning earlier, yes.
Yeah, G2 played very well.
You would love to see G2 in the performance that he was also having individually. Having this kind of freedom, this kind of comfort with an agent that you have not played that match and definitely you could think was not global stage ready is amazing to see.
Yeah, and he doesn't slow down at all. I mean, we're seeing the up shots there. He's got to be one of the flashiest players to watch as well. I mean, his aim is so unique in terms of how many flicks he takes on top of it. But G2 in this matchup, you listen, the student versus the master.
This matchup should be awesome. Like this could for sure be the final.
I mean, he dropped, I think, 30 kills into the first map, which did end up going into almost record-breaking OT. But listen, the second map, he just carried it forwards as well, top fragging, I believe, onto his team for Pearl. So both him and Kong have been delivering onto that high level that we expect from him now at this point.
And for so many teams, going up against G2 will be like, oh my god,
EDG,
I don't want to, you know, like I can feel the nerves,
what do you do for the
I know that
bans?
they're performing dramatically well, but for EDG, they know that they are the team to beat and not the other way around. That's the way they see themselves.
I hope they carry
I'm
that
not too
level
sure.
of
So
confidence and
I
mentality
think
onto the
G2
stage,
get rid of bind
what we
because they've been
saw
doing
of
that, but they also
G2
floated it
though,
once
when they
against
went up,
Sentinels,
against Trace,
and
I
then
don't
they
even
take
think
away
they let Trace
Abyss,
have a moment to
and then
get into the
G2
game.
will
They
pick
just
Pearl. They're the only team that I have as like the best Pearl team at the moment. And then EDG, they're playing different comps and everything, so I can't even work out what on earth's gonna happen.
Protocols, the sending
We
3-man
just guess.
and just going in
We
for
could
the fight.
guess.
The Trace is always going to be there, and they
So
perfectly
minus
know what to do in
Abyss.
those situations. It's almost as if their plans are made for not having 5 players alive.
Let's
Yeah,
see this.
I mean,
Minus
I think
bind.
that G2 are such
Minus
a heavy prep team,
Abyss.
and they're just going to be focusing probably on their own game coming
Lost
into this because
Pearl.
there's so many unknowns.
What did
of
EDG even
could
pick
potentially
here?
be running as a comp. But as I mentioned earlier, like EDG are a team that sometimes they can play down to their opponents, but they definitely play up. When their opponents are
Haven?
really, really good,
Oh,
they're going
it
to
actually is
their
gonna be
star
Haven,
players,
you're right.
putting up amazing numbers. The discipline's going to be there, the trades are going to be intact. So EDG are fully capable, I think, of giving G2 a really, really good game and testing.
What would
There is one thing that I
G2's...
think
Wait, let me
can
get
be
the...
noticed because EDG, they have a
let me
permaban,
get this
right?
up, chat. Where's
If they
the-
don't
what would
take away
G2
the
second
Abyss,
ban
they
here?
might have to go Pearl, which means, Bran, nobody wants to play Pearl against G2.
So
I think
they
that
get
would
rid
be
of
a silly
bind.
thing to do in this tournament.
Then they would get rid of
The
split,
trouble
I'm
is with
guessing.
G2's map pool, it's so wide that you kind of have
Minus
to let in
split.
at least Pearl or one of the other maps that they really enjoy playing. And they have had
And
experience
then-
about what G2 like to play. I mean, Team Liquid copied G2's comp the other day. So they have
BBL's
done
comp.
Out of these,
BBL, did BBL do it
did
first?
we got
Okay,
Lotus.
my bad. I wasn't familiar with BBL's game.
Or
I'm sorry.
Fracture.
I wasn't familiar with their game, but they have experience.
think
It's
he
not
would
going to be the
pick-
same because G2 are going to be more well-versed on it, but they have experience playing against it.
I
That's
don't
more
know.
than some teams can
Let's go with this.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's say they ban
And,
Fracture pick
I
Lotus.
think that for today, the
Wait, no,
nerves
they
are
don't
not
like
going to
Lotus
be
that
a
much.
quantity that they
They
should be
ban
worried.
Lotus
They
pick
already see
Fracture.
themselves as winners.
Well,
Go with
this
that.
is time for the second
Unless
banger
they change
of
up their
today
Lotus.
and to send
Which they
it down
would've
to
changed up
stage
their
to
Lotus.
bring out our teams. Here is G2
But I think
taking on
honestly,
EDG.
I'm gonna switch this again. What should happen in my world is if they've changed their Lotus, this should be Lotus and this should be Fracture. That's what I'm saying here.
It is a rematch from Champions 2024. G2 and EDG have to face each other once again for a spot at playoffs and a chance to lift the first global trophy of the year. It is not going to be easy.
No, and EDG, remember what it's like.
Every time the
losing on
video is wrong?
international
Dude,
stage. The
what do you
last time
mean?
that they did
Bacon,
so
I
was against
almost
G2.
nailed
They
it the
will
first
not
time.
let it happen again.
I got 5
Right
out of
now,
7 and
they're
I
the
switched
defending
last second for the last
Definitely
fan.
so, but they're going to be remembering as well that G2 were the one team that made them bleed when they were looking strongest.
Yeah, and I'm so intrigued to see the map vetoes here, like we've spoken about already. G2's map will just look so good. EDG have to pick their poison.
But I'll
here.
stick with
After
this
what
because
saw
again,
yesterday on
I
the
do think they
Abyss,
should
don't think that
ban
they want
Lotus
to go
second.
there.
But
Yeah, but then they have to go to the Pearl if they take away the Abyss. And to remind you guys, EDG
Dude, Bacon's
do
so
come in
angry.
as
Oh
the
my
first
goodness.
seed. because of what happened at the draw.
Haven. Oh, they floated the bind. So we've never seen G2's bind, but they did float it against Sentinels. So we were kind of there. This was right. This was right. This was right. This not. This right. So again, 5 out of 7. But this, I mean, this one's hard to see when the bind's been a permaban the whole time. But yeah, we thought this might happen because they floated it before.
I think that for G2, this is kind of like a similar situation.
I like that though. I like that for G2. Means their bind's good. Means they play 7 maps.
It's a map that they've been leaving open. They have not played it yet
really cool.
year, but they were happy to do so. It's just the other teams in America that didn't like.
And then EDG fell into the trap a little bit here, in my opinion, because their bind isn't that good. And they felt like they had to pick it because they thought they were floating it, but honestly, I think that's decent. I feel good about G2 now I see this.
Many things have changed. What is not going to be changing? No surprises. Is the compositions in both of these two teams? Again, I see Leaf on the
Gandhi as well with the Prime. Thank you for the 6 months. Thank you.
This is going to be such an interesting game as well, and if EDG have done a bit more preparation as well.
Miss Pinky as well with the Prime. Thank you so much as well.
His setups with the rendezvous, the TP.
What did they veto instead? They vetoed the Haven, which makes sense because we thought EDG were going to be picking that, right?
There's potential for nobody to really.
So they dodged the Haven.
With the salvos at work, but this is going to be a bloodbath, I think, from beginning to end.
I like that a lot.
And the head-to-head between.
And this is a good time to bring out the curveball of it.
In Americas, in Kankan coming back into the international stage.
Well, I hope you guys at home are
feeling
hungry,
a Leaf chamber on bind.
Like we've got some eggs in a pan on the menu. Enjoy this one.
I think they'll lean heavier into a Vice, but maybe.
That was far too good. Thank you very much on the desk. And I kind of have to highlight this one.
Damn, this is a solid little duo.
Battle of the best. Call it what
this
you
could be
want.
fun.
This is going to be one of the best games here today.
Yeah, you have 6 players in the server here that have hoisted a Champions Trophy at some point. You've also got the only team to have beaten EDG when they won at Champions last year.
I feel like it's, I'm looking at this, I'm enjoying the map for G2, and they've done good.
This has got grand finals
preview
all over it.
A premium 2-0.
So G2?
But the proof's in the pudding, and we're about to dive into this. So on the attacking side, EDG.
Because the curveball of bind, I imagine it's a good bind. They've not played bind yet.
Look at this. They've dodged the recon dart at the beginning.
Yeah,
It shows that they're pretty
I
aware of how
don't like the chamber, but I like everything else.
Be unexpected.
Don't like the chamber. The chamber is so good in this comp. Chamber Vice is a disgusting duo, I'm telling you.
Yeah, it's disgusting as in, like, I want to projectile vomit whenever
No, it's disgustingly good. It has good theory behind it as well. Like, you have to default and find the wall, and then you can't. And then you save the trip on attack for, like, actually clearing some positions. And then it's good. And you can flash set up the chamber as well.
Towards Art here, 2 of them posting up in this post plant. Chichu dedicated
Yeah.
towards the
I mean,
listen,
you're not wrong, but at the same time, I can't be wrong either.
Bring it all down as
But it's always this position. It's always an Astra. It's always an Astra in this position. It's always a 1v3.
That shouldn't be happening. What a way to open.
That's crazy.
If that's a taste of things to come, we've got a treat before us. Red Bull Clutch coming out.
No, I definitely have the vision for chamber. I just think
G2 should have been able to trade this kill.
Could we add something else that? Yeah, I mean, yeah, it could get anti, but we could maybe add something else that to be a bit more
wonderfully, doesn't he? They need.
Flexible. I feel like trying to make chamber work on attack is like
for starters, on
one-dimensional, and I don't like trying to make it work. But
a little new to them.
On defense, you can't argue it, but I just don't like it on attack.
I've seen 4 1v3s
as you saw in the pistol round.
I mean, that was a.
I'm
The only way I can see chamber working on attack here is if you basically again just plant him in, like aim in, have a defensive TP, let him search, look around, blah blah blah. But then you play it one time and you realize that they're setting the chamber up on like aim A not B, then you just push him back, he TPs, and then you've lost everything. So.
But for now, that's lovely. Gunkunga wants to really kick this off, but still, this is looking
yeah, I get what you're saying.
Very nice. Yes,
but I think you can hide where the Vice is a lot of time with it.
That is filthy.
On defense, I have 0 issues at all, but with attack, I just.
With attack, you just set it B the whole time.
Yeah,
that's grand. Disgusting. You could also not play chamber and have something else, but okay, listen. for its intended purpose, sure, it can't be bad,
it's
but
not something he's played a lot
it's not my thing.
And it
Yeah,
seems like they're pretty heavily indexing into it.
Or how about
And he's
this
going
one?
up against
You
Jorgamo, who
smoke
looks
off, you know, near
like a
door,
second skin.
you do the normal
Yoru,
smoke
he's
door, and
so
then you
comfortable
trip in front,
in
so you
everything
can
he
see if you
does
can
on
walk out or not.
Natural talent. But Kangkang, again,
Then you only have to
it's great
pre-aim the
seeing this
little
guy, but
angle.
with a question mark towards him. We know what he can do.
I'll leave it on my minimap for you to check it out.
Forced to adapt and overcome, and
Oh,
so
but-
far,
okay.
passing the test at least in the early stages.
I mean,
Here,
again, it
we've
can't
been
be bad,
forced away.
but
Early
Yeah, I
pressure
agree.
through towards doors.
it can't be
So aware
bad,
of where he wants to
but,
play it.
and I'll leave it at that.
Completely isolated Jonah P.
It's going to be so
Bren
sick
was
when
kind
you
of
guys
discussing
run
that on the
chamber
desk as well. There's
later
going to be a
this
lot
year.
of pressure
I'm
on Leaf.
excited
How
for
much room can he bring to the plate? But
You'll,
this is a pretty deadly round, even in the hands of
yeah,
EDG. With those
yeah,
two
I'll eat my
rifles there.
words.
Simon, Kangkang can be the ones to watch. Close choke point being controlled. Jonah P,
Big
good for
trade
it.
on this
Leaf
one.
as well secures
One more
that
person
push
that he
through,
can
but the
one-shot on
split's
this.
still on the way.
It is, but they managed to reinforce for the moment. And Leaf, he misses one shot, looks to finish
Yeah.
up with the classic.
Doesn't even want to get the
Again, Kangkang still alive.
backup
There's
free
always a
bullets
threat,
there.
but I want to see G2 look robust in this, look very refined in their approach, but Kangkang's having none of what they're trying to sell. Already going to take away
It's
Leaf, and there is a
kinda
vandal
doable.
with Smoggy. They're not out of the woods just yet. Jorgamo
Oh,
does
imagine
succeed in
Smoggy
his
won
fight,
that.
leaving it down to one man. This would be outrageous. Oh, that's a
Okay.
start, but 30 HP is so
A
little
little fake
to play
TP
with.
on this.
Valen and Trent surely have got enough for this one. Half achieved and Valen there.
Valen held strong
it
though.
hard work,
They actually
though,
handled this
G2 with
situation
their
very well.
first.
I think EDG did very
Would
good
have been
damage,
simply
but they also
revolting
handled
if
this
EDG
situation well.
managed
Got off
to
the
win this
spike,
round in
one watched
another
this side, one
1v3.
watched the other side.
But it feels like that kind of game where we're going to have to be paying attention in case the players pull that kind of stuff out. The quality is there from any of them. The help came incredibly late for Jonah P, but it did eventually arrive. But my eyes are looking to the other side of things. Both Yorus now have their ults online, and EDG can
Yeah,
craft
this is
some
going to
kind
get a
of
little bit
fast,
weird, so they can
aggressive
retake
play.
one. Let's see how G2 want to play this.
Nobody's
Because
utility as well to
EDG
see
probably
whether
just going to do some
Kangkang
set strat where they
somehow
follow
plays
up
off the
and
back of that.
util
Do they
dump.
dodge the recon dart at the start again, like they did on the pistol?
G2 heavy lean over towards here with a Vice, probably playing to fullback.
Too much.
Jeffitch, thank you so much, Jeff. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Wait, what?
Tick it out, but opting to
Weird.
then pivot straight through
They main
middle, so this
control,
will be again
then insta pivot to create
potentially
pressure
under
over towards here.
but
And
there is a
at the
players
moment,
on this side of the map, and actually Kangkang wants it. Even as they go,
no way, Leaf.
left open.
There's no way you
told you
went
that's
for
why
the
you can't
CP
be too
there.
close.
Now advantage looking good towards the side.
You
This
can't,
three
you can't be
players.
using that as the chamber. I can't be singing the praise of the chamber and then he does
Repositions
that.
up
It's
towards A main.
crazy.
He's done this a couple of times in Americas. It's so difficult to play against.
This is outrageous from Jorgamo trying to
Dude,
get
everyone's
right
doing some
behind
nuts
them. Gets
plays.
away with one, but he's made this at
It's a
least
very,
a bit of
very
context.
hard
The
retake.
numbers still so good for EDG. Plant on their side. Valen not clean enough,
especially if
and
the shots aren't
EDG
hitting like that.
stamping authority on this. Jonah P can make a go of it, but a 1v3 again. A lot to ask for, and
Okay,
Chicho
very,
doesn't
very
want
nice
a
from
bit of it.
EDG.
Couple of spots there where
Yeah,
the
I
G2
thought,
players are losing
honestly, I
duels. I mean,
thought
you pointed out,
Leaf
especially
was
on
going to
Valen, he
stand
needed to be
strong
much
and
cleaner
out there,
to pick up
but
that
he didn't
kill.
know. I mean, he
But
thought people were
Jorgamo's
going to be
repositioned into A main.
going
The whole
behind.
point of the- I
He
mean,
thought it
for
was like going to be
starters,
falling
this
up with
is
numbers.
ridiculous to pick up Leaf. I don't.
Kind of sick
He
though.
must have
Flash,
thought that Kangkang
flash
was just
close
about
to him,
spring out right in
and then
front of his face. He
TP's
just
away.
misread the situation. But yeah, that reposition that Jorgamo goes for as well with his ultimate, the whole point of that is that you're supposed to be able to stay alive and be a constant threat that causes those post-ban players to have to look in both directions, and the retake comes as a crunch. When Jorg goes
It's
1 for
an
1 there, it's
early
actually not
timeout.
good enough. He needs to be playing his life a little more in that kind of spot.
Yeah.
But I think what we're seeing right now is that the EDG players are just looking a little sharp at the start, and that is a dangerous thing.
I mean, yeah, that
It
1v3
does
owned
fill
them
you
in
with
the
a little bit of
pistol.
fear, isn't it? And it's filled G2 with enough that they want a very early timeout. 3-1, they've seen enough, don't like what they're seeing, and I think a very fair assessment. EDG have come in with an incredible game plan thus far, at the very least. Now,
Brandon,
I think
Brandon's
that
been on the desk.
is quite interesting is that I think EDG are always going to be sort of as one of the best teams, but I feel like whenever they play against any team, they're always thought of as the underdog, which maybe that's just my perception, but
No, it does feel like that.
I think it's one of those things as
like
well
they're
where
clearly
Kangkang being able to
and
get up his
objectively
ultimate
one of
for
the best
round
teams in the
4
world,
just
but then they
provided
play
the perfect
against
opportunity
Everyone-
to run a crafted set
The problem
strategy
is, is like internally, like in their region, they always have like a rough start. Everyone thinks like they're like not on form,
from Leaf, I suppose, but
and then it just gets to a big game and they just turn it on.
Managed to
provide them with a pick at the very
little
beginning
beat
of the
and
round.
quit.
Now he's
Like,
going for the push-up with
fair enough.
Jorg, looking to see if he can make the difference, but only 4 bullets in the Headhunter.
That's a lot to put on the man's shoulders. Right place for it, and I do want to see this.
Okay, well, we've seen... What was the team that did this setup?
Do want to see them kept as clean as possible. Going to get past the first hurdle. Plays in Jorg mode here. Nice flash. Doesn't get what he wanted. A quick kind of evacuation, at least for Kong going to keep his life. Yeah, a little chipped up, but still, they've read this early play. They've already forced them back towards site.
Yeah.
It was a nice idea from G2.
Was it EDG? Wait, it was actually EDG that did this play? Yeah, you're right, it was.
There's a player still on the back.
That's so funny.
Still really trying to find those small opportunities to play with, but
Yeah,
I
they
think
did
it's
against
like
Liquid.
over it is. EDG, crystal
Yeah, it's hard to play
clear on
elbow
approach,
against this.
looking very well rounded. No threats to really be found. Flanks here, but it's already considered. Lovely
shot.
stuff. EDG
Okay,
looking
clean
locked in
round.
here on the flawless round.
We got an armor rebuy, and obviously
Getting that
these
kill with the
two,
wall bang also gets
unless they're
his
scared of an
Visor
outlaw,
online.
aren't
And
gonna
that's
rebuy
how
armor
these
here.
snowballs happen. Round 4 off the back of a great bonus, even though they didn't get the win, they were able to get up the Yoru ult, and that caught them the next round, a huge eco swing round. And this time, it's a pretty similar situation. Whereas in the previous hugely important round, we saw both Yorus with ultimates, and it was Jorg versus Kang. Now it's both of the Vice players with their ults online, and we're going to get to see that dynamic play out. The important thing about having Vice ult on the attack side, though, is that you need some level of map control to be able to use it effectively. You can see a lot of pings through the middle of the map here. EDG clearly planning on
Okay,
doing
backup
something
gun for
with
Leaf.
the Prowlers to
And the
take
Stinger
space,
for his
push Leaf
ult.
back. It's that same
We
bait
got
and
Trip
switch setup,
over
and it's seen both of them.
towards door.
Quite red, and if anything, it
Yeah,
spurs
they
on
spot a lot there. You'd imagine they want them to take the TP here. Yeah, as soon as they spot those two, they take door early. We've got a smoke here as well, creates pressure. And then the question mark is instantly erased by the recon.
They're creeping up towards where Trent is holding.
This was a nice pop of the forms here, though.
Big info off of
Like they
Bank. Now
re-cleared
seeing
here,
with
and so they
dedication
know
on
they're going over
rotation.
towards Art, so they pop this.
Ult on top of ult here. So this is about to get
Visor
rather
for
messy,
Visor.
isn't it? Does EDG
We actually gonna
continue
keep
forward? Do they
going?
pause? It looks like Kong wants to go for it, which feels
Very
a little
nice, this is
too
a
bold
great
for me, but
flash.
a plant is being facilitated, but Jonah P still wants more. Still on the site. Still
Shock
controlling
damage
the
came in
space
and
G2.
chipped up
Looking to try and
Simon a
pressure this as
little
quick as
bit.
possible.
We definitely got to keep an eye
Also got full
on
art control.
Leaf
Nicely
at the
planted
moment.
for Art as well.
Still has his
Leaf
ult.
needs to be a disruption in the flank, and he's shut down.
Yeah, and just super on top of the fact that he's going to lay luck here.
Takes away Leaf. That removes one of the really viable approaches of holding this. Jonah
Ooh,
P
giving this half.
trying to
I
stick
mean,
through, at
he
least
dies
get
from that,
towards
though.
Will take the damage.
Dude, again, this pause. Again. How nicely done from EDG. That was solid from them as well. Love the fact they're on top of the lag from Leaf as well.
They were going forwards even though Kang didn't have a primary weapon to use. They just knew that if they get into a post-plant situation, they're going to be good for it.
Yeah, they're strong in
Full art
post-plant.
control. Leaf, I feel sorry for him to some degree because he only got a stinger in that spot as well. It's not like you're going to be going on that big flank with the tour de force. But that is a wonderful round from Chichu. And EDG just keep the snowball going. They've got the read right now.
That momentum is looking lethal. I think a lot of us kind of, I don't want to say put it in the hands of G2, a lot of us very impressed with how they looked. I think a fair assessment. EDG, of course,
I mean, basically,
quick changes,
full,
obviously adapting to
we
the
go
new
low,
meta,
we go low
showing
by,
they have some
but
validity.
triple
But
sheriff.
hold on, okay,
Whoa.
Jorg's gonna get G2.
That's a great way to start off as well. Losing mid and kind of just all the pressure around the map. They fast send it over towards B side. They're going to get a good plant here.
If anything, encourage G2 for a swing here.
Jorgamo. Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
looks like it does. Having a little bit of a glance, nobody looking lost.
Dude, they can definitely.
Where, but Kong back sight, flash ready. He's
Lineup is nearly crazy. See the problem with this Astra ult, right? It gives you so much space here. I've always spoken about this every time I see it. It gives you so much space on the defense that it kind of just works against you.
Just too alive. Nobody still towards Jorgamo. Denied on the
Dan didn't get half on this as well.
Get towards half yet. Leaf going to be put under pressure. They've got to still do something
Salvos
about
for this one.
Just
came up now. Yeah, Leaf just stuck it. Yeah, they messed up a little bit.
To you and your chat, Slick.
Similar to Jonah P in the previous round. That
What
is
do
actually a
you
really tough
and your
spot to play
chat
for EDG.
deem to be
So
an
G2
acceptable
recognise that this play is going
Grim
to be
win
a
rate
5v4,
over the
and they're
course of a
getting the
month or
Massacre
two?
50. At the end of this,
Grim
obviously,
win
they've got
rate.
lighter weaponry. But you've
Yeah,
got two
just a pure
Cosmic
percentage,
Divides.
like what?
So what that means is
Acceptable.
EDG have to
Yeah.
play on-site post plants.
Yeah, and I'm a
But
tier
that
1
means
team.
that you're within range of the Stingers, the Sheriffs, those kind of
like
things. So you want to take
70,
long-range battles, but you
75.
can't because of Valen's ultimate. And in the end there, they just got stuck between a rock and a hard place.
We got ults coming in.
I found out yesterday that all the Spanish fans on Twitter think it's only acceptable to have a 100% Grim win rate.
What?
They're not pulling
Yeah,
any
we lost one
punches with
scrim
this.
yesterday, and all the Spanish fans are saying that we're mentally done and we're gone. So I'm just making sure.
And then there's a little pause.
I love this little combo, by the way. Teo ult and then you instant TP into the safe spot with the Teo ult. So nice. You know that they have to be back here, you take all the space, and you can mess up a lot of their timings. A great kill from Trent. Feels like a lot of this is going to come down to Chichu, still doable.
Kangkang and Chichu asked a lot of. Chichu has been golden so far, and a big opportunity. Oh, he's still fighting! A huge 1v2. He knows about Leaf. Does he know about Trent still? 7 bullets,
damn, dude, imagine it.
HP and a bit of a dream, but Trent can make this one all but over. All but tears in the rain. Trent trying to call him forward. Chichu, he answers the call!
That's a mental round, dude. How are they winning this? It's a 1v4 at its peak, and I just can't believe it.
We've already seen a 1v3 from Smoggy earlier on. By the way,
look at the rounds they're pulling off.
Has. And Chichu pulls this one out of nowhere. His ability to isolate these fights is just sublime.
Yeah, he did incredible.
He's making them look silly. We talk about fundamentals with G2. They're a team that's good on all of those basics. Just divides and conquers. I don't know how the hell he's doing it.
That's wild rounds.
So much success
Dude, double timeout.
Rising meteorically to the top. They take structured teams and they tear them to pieces. The second best team in China, Trace, is structured.
Hannes, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you,
G2 in terms of the style. And yet when you watch them play against each other, Trace do great against everyone else in China. Then they play against EDG and they can't hold it.
He's already having an incredible Masters.
These nice defensive setups and the crossfires, the thinking, the analyst in the armchair. It doesn't matter. EDG have just got the X factor in some of these spots. And if you want X Factor, look no further than Chichu, who's taken all of the momentum from his game against Team Liquid. He's space jammed that talent, took it straight into himself as well, and he's become twice the player he was. He's 12-3.
Christ. I kind of expect it from Kangkang. I'm so used to seeing him, leading the way, being that explosive player.
Thank God I put Chichu in my top list.
So sick.
And that's similar to how he was playing at Champs.
Because he's looking like the best.
Dropped like a kill record in the BO5 to win Champions. I think Chichu probably would have been the tournament MVP.
Bang on.
Would have had a bracelet on his arm. Got to be a bit annoyed at Kangkang for taking that away from him, honestly.
How dare you?
I mean, that's true. Yeah, he would have won it.
My jewelry you've got around your wrist, actually.
Human.
It wasn't for the final performance.
Rounds, but I've got to give credit here.
Okay, we've got a hero gun for Valen,
there was
who is playing rotate.
Conversion in the diffuse that did come in, but a very tricky predicament. But
oh, that's some unlucky timing. It's a great shot from Leaf.
They won the Thrifty earlier by getting a very similar kind of pick. They got the kill on Chichu.
Okay, paying attention. Show me a little something, G2. Give us a couple of signs of life here. This is.
Chichu still has his ult, not going to be used on this round, obviously, against the eco. And then we got Trent as well, and Trent can definitely get in a position to use a safe ult.
Allows 4 players to stack in the right spot. Nobody has led them into a death trap here.
He has. Go down with the ship though. G2 waiting. Reveal. Trent's going to find Chichu. This is looking like a slaughter, and it is. Trent and Valen line up so
guns for everyone. How many do we get? Might even be able to throw Jonah P one.
And that's the second
they did. Awesome from them. Every single person came into that with 1, got 5.
Less chaotic. It was essentially just G2 having a right read, or at least a decent gamble, and EDG unfortunately falling prey to it. That's a crazy shot from Leaf.
Yeah, it was a great shot.
Well, maybe we'll see that same Vice Wall being played more
Mighty
from Jonah
Max.
P, though, because that was the information that
54
allowed him
months.
to get that stack off.
Actually crazy. Hello, Max.
It does look like he's
done
going
right,
to go for
mate.
it again.
Thank you for that. Appreciate the 54 months.
Ordeal, but I'm looking at them shouldering this for a little bit. No, Trent's had to have been sent away now. Jonah P.
The thing with this Vice Wall as well
Okay,
is that
G2 have a lot of money now. We got
you look at Kangkang's position. This is how you take A main.
EDG can tank one more loss, right? 2 full loss bonus if they lose this. Like everyone apart from Simon would be able to buy. Got 2 really good ults, so this is an important round for them. So you're going to see probably both of these ults go in.
Which has been a heavily contested part of the map here.
Looks like they go for a similar strat. Like at the moment, every single time EDG have got the Visor, they've gone for this strat. Then you get into this corner and then use the Visor. Visor into Fador. Oh, no Visor this time.
But the wall's going to drop pretty soon. But the spike is being held off.
Okay, there we go.
Overall here as well, just to aim to deny the plant. Allow them to get in position with the retake.
Double.
Decent damage done, and Jorg,
Decent damage.
Threatening the flank here. He didn't commit to it.
Yeah, and that was with the damage that Trent managed to do with his ult. A bit of pressure over towards A as well because the Yoru was there. They don't really know
EDG can't play that comfortable post plant towards R. You can have Trent controlling
Simon's going to go clear it now. The Simon can kind of win this round at the moment.
We know that G2's been winning this fight out more often than not, but this time Leaf's on the case. Simon,
okay, that one's a bit too much. Into the triple swing.
This time G2 are able to play this back.
Silver with the prime, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you.
Pull eyes and attention without committing to it, without having to put his body on the line.
Trent is
like
really
you
good.
Pointed out, Leaf just finds the perfect timing through art. That's something he's gone for in prior rounds.
That extra damage just helps so much for this girl.
So this time, all of the pieces worked. I love this as well. Good awareness from Trent, because that smoke allows you for some tricky timings through from front to back side. Well played, well controlled.
EDG. I mean, I remember last year harping on about how the Anticos aren't great. Like they don't use human drones, and sometimes when they have a drone, they don't use the actual drone. They've already been eco twice, right?
Now with EDG with this comp, how much do they have?
I mean, they still managed to win a chance.
Are they happy enough to try and kind of find adaptations here? Because we were kind of at least alluding to the fact that G2 do have reps in this regard. They have a lot more comfort over time with these sort of compositions. So for EDG, I want to see what they come back in with.
Dude, 3 timeouts in 1 half.
What the depth of EDG's setups look like with these. We don't know how long they've been practicing with them either. We know that they adapted after the grand finals and put some time in. They had 2 weeks extra compared to the others, but probably took some time off for Chinese New Year. We really don't know if they're pulling strats out of a super deep book, or whether they specifically just pulled out 2, 3, 4.
That's very true. What he's saying at the moment, it's
that's
like
that's going to get tested as they go forward into playoffs.
We don't really know. We don't really know how much time they've got, and the fact they have so many different comps at the moment does make me think that they spent a lot of time doing it.
Impetus over the tempo of the game, because really G2's comp kind of allows you to come towards them. They set Jorg and Leaf up on weird angles, off angles, these kind of positions, and they kind of give you the offering of, come at us, let's see if you can dismantle what we're going for. Another thing to point out though as well, Matty, is that the ult cycle has stopped now for EDG. So whereas they had that momentum with big ults almost every round, they're not going to for these last 2 rounds of the half.
It looks so heavily focused again towards this middle approach. I think this is a pressure point they want to continue, at least implying that they want to follow in with. Once again, it's Leaf and Trent who'll be dealing with
Sammy want to hold on to Art.
Actually, Valen wanted to join in on this and does very well.
I'm not sure you can fight when this smoke goes on.
They lose a lot of the punch now.
They might be tempted to go back.
It's a good round for G2 as well, because they've been trying to like punish and shut down Art. This is the first time they've actually managed to get like the advantage. It's Bright with the prime. Thank you so much for the 15 months. Thank you for that. I appreciate you.
Again, they've got the foot in the door now. They've got Art at the cost of vast majority of their use.
Keep an eye on Leaf at the moment. So much pressure and so much sound over towards here. He takes a risk that honestly isn't needed, but it's really going to pay off on this one. Look at how fast he is here. They haven't even hit over towards sight. Simon was looking for it, which is also kind of insane.
In a bad position for him. It's rough. You got Leaf
But
behind. You got
the fact he hits the
3-4
shot,
players in front, but nobody is behind them.
I'm gonna get here.
Oh God! What an absolute nightmare!
It's all good. It's all good. You're 6-5 up. It's all good. No one saw it.
G2 are right back in this game.
It's all good.
Just not talk about that one.
Give us the replay. Give us the replay. You know you want to.
I mean, that is so tragic because it's not just a whiff. It's a whiff that could have potentially turned that round.
It is a whiff that maybe you could have got
like killed dead to rights, basically.
Yeah, he was scared once he moved like left to right.
And then swing back onto Trent.
Trent started spamming the body after as well.
Play that just makes G2 even more confident than they were.
Okay, it's step by step, it's round by round, but G2 have suddenly turned what felt like an EDG masterclass.
Yeah, here the drone just shot it through the smoke as well. Obviously you can't see it from this range.
Towards long. This time going to force away Jorg.
Yeah, they're actually a little lucky that they forced him away there, because I believe nobody didn't have the money to buy drone, or didn't, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, maybe he got broken at the start of the round or something.
Very nice.
Yeah, but you don't expect that
Yeah,
from
dude,
Leaf.
Leaf is playing with so much confidence right now.
He's taking the space, they're reading the game well. Giacomo gets picked out of the crowd.
And I like this as well. This is something new from G2. Normally they're doing like the double duelists together, like the two duelists will, sorry, the Chamber and the Yoru will go over towards here, similar to like what Liquid were doing, right, where you would just fight over towards here with 2, and normally they would fight over towards here with 2. This time they split it up, so they see the Yoru, and they probably don't think that we're going to go aggro here, so they're playing off the fact that they've never really done these setups before. And EDG, once they see the Yoru, might think that the Chamber's there as well. And like I said, look at the confidence on this guy.
And step by step, the site's getting more and more EDG controlled.
Here comes Jonah.
Waiting for that eventual crunch, but they're looking towards it. Jonah P bides his time. We saw what happened with the patience before.
The grey recon. Feels like Trent just needs to hold his ground and they're fine. Does Simon expect this? Every time I watch Simon, he's looking on behind.
The eventual close comes in. Jonah P, hold on, it's all on Jonah P. How has this turned around? KongKong and
Smoggy low. KangKang moves over towards Heaven. It's a really good reposition from KangKang here. Really good. Whoa. Oh, he missed the shot. There's no way he missed the shot as well. Dude, double whiff costs them 2 rounds in a row. No way.
If you saw that from KongKong's POV, we'd be looking at another whiff similar to Nobody's in the prior round.
Yeah, it was a big whiff.
He was on his screen for 2 seconds, something like that.
Yeah, it was like 6 bullets, maybe.
Maybe we'll see it in the replay, I imagine.
It was at least 4 bullets.
From the Clutcher's POV, but that is a rough way to go out. Still, a 6-6 half is nothing to sniff at.
That bloody hell.
Ooh,
oh, that could just bring that little bit of life to him. But still, before we go anywhere, we do need to check in for the Omen player moment.
At least they can laugh about it. 2 of them did it.
It's 6-6.
I mean, they had some great clutches and they had some great rounds that they lost individually as well.
It was
a
your boy,
solid mix of everything.
Yeah, we just came off this win against Trace Esports. It was a little shaky up first because I mean, it's been like a year for me to be on international stage.
Oh, Smiles, yeah, I mean, it happens sometimes.
Just a few months ago.
It happens to the best.
Champs. Against Trace today, my personal power level for the day was like 70%. Like, it was there. I was utility, supporting, entering fine. I had a couple good rounds for myself, but the rest of my team, I think they were at 80, probably 90. I think everybody was at the higher level than me against Trace, which, I mean, that's why I balance out the team, I think.
It's alive. Wait, they managed to hold it in the door. Giacomo, though, from the back line, going to take away 2. This is his site already. Maybe a 3rd. Yeah, it's a 3rd. He's going to make up for the last round by basically getting you another. Giacomo is ripping them to shreds.
I always start slow, but I make sure the team's always good. You know, I make sure I support, do my personal job in the team, and then eventually when I know all the plays, all the ideas, everybody's mental around me, that's when I like surpass them all and I can show them why I was a champ at one point as well. I told my teammates, my IGL, I'm gonna be MVP one day. I'm climbing to the top again, that's my goal.
Yeah, let's go.
G2 starting to wake up after what was a very dominant beginning for EDG, but on this side swap here, where is your mind going now we're going to be seeing them on the other side of things?
Well, G2 really settled into that once EDG ran out of ideas, specific anti, and that ult cycle. But now we're starting at a new half, and there's a potential for them to run something interesting on a pistol round.
G2, I mean, 6 on defense is really good.
It's pretty tough actually to get.
But I will say,
on the
6 on defense, like on Pal, is like great. But with this comp, you're kind of expected to get around 6.
But if EDG
like, it's a really good defense comp from
them off to such a great start.
G2.
By round 8, they already had all 6 of their victories.
Jumping, yeah.
They're going to flash here for KongKong to play off the Vice flash.
They're playing drone. Okay. Now drone in. Spots the flash. And it's
and they're like, hold up, we've seen this setup before.
We were all excited about a flash, but apparently it's a massive over towards A. I have no idea
what's
what's
rough
going
for the
on
observers,
there,
man. A duel at the same time as a B duel.
3v3. Spike still with Leaf, so they can at least move away from this, but KongKong's timing
Ooh,
would be incredible.
KangKang might have owned it.
Especially because they're going to get stalled out by this Vice wall. If it gets baited or Do they double swing over it? That's the only way of... Yeah, and now...
Okay, and now the wall kind of works against Kang, but he can jump over this from the box if he wants to.
Has been the headliner thus far, and it feels like he is going to get his moment. Kang is there. The wall just about
Took down the high HP as well.
A little bit forward on the flash, but does he his teammates? But still going to know that they're going to be towards
he
the
can
back of
just
the side.
tuck
He's
in.
trying to buy his time. Playing Kang is laboured. Is Chichu to try and deal the blow, but look at the HP.
I was going to say, what the hell's going on here? 13, 22, and 4. Double pistol for EDG.
So another pistol round. Not necessarily off an incredible ante, but I mean, let's take a look at what happened over here in A main. Leaf had to try to clean it up. It's a bit weird from G2 actually. They were fighting over both extremities of the map at once. I wonder whether EDG had a bit of a read on that, because I mean, so were they. Either way, EDG come out with a good start to the half, and that's the same kind of thing that got the snowball rolling. You know, they're going to be able to build up economy. They're going to start to build up towards ults. I mean, specifically, Smoggy is the
GG played well, though.
GG
was just playing to stay alive there.
I'm not really going to harp on about the fact that EDG need like momentum.
Anything crazy, maybe a little bit. Here is a Marshall. Nice shots, dudes.
He's just chilling out there taking fights. Okay.
Yeah, so they just go for the Marshall. Everyone takes turns with it, but man, the two games we've seen is just so sick, man. Like the level of the players is so high.
Nice try.
Yeah, it's classic.
Dealt with EDG.
Hey, very nice. Double armory bite. And that's about it.
So on the pistol, G2, they were using their drone to apply a bit of pressure over towards
Does Kang just...
and then they walked into A.
Okay, sure.
We'll see if EDG have a similar read themselves on what they want to do here. The bonus round is an excellent opportunity to start.
Dude, his aim is looking so nice there.
We're already leading 8-6. And this would be a huge scalp to take on map 1. Because Pearl, I think most people are thinking G2 are best in the world on that map.
I think they're the best in the world at the map, so that's why this is impressive. But it is double pistol. That's helped a lot.
On the pistol. But this time, it's only Valiant home. The rest of G2 just follow the drone over towards
Okay, we go for a 4-1, full retake over towards B.
Steps, but
it's a lovely off angle from him.
That does cause problems.
Puts the trip down as well. You got wall behind as well, so we get info. Okay, he actually picks up his trip because they got the wall here and they wanted to end over towards B. This is the lineup that goes over towards here, so you can't fast flood out. And the call is to look for this. Wow, that's an impressive call, by the way. They were all grouping up ready to go B, and then they knew they were going to react and they wanted to get another pick. And they did it together, though. It was nice.
G2 was so slow. I mean, this reminds you back of more what they were doing.
Okay, now we get to see the normal site here, as we can see. Going to be fine. Smoke, Astra suck, Recon, TP to the back, Thorns down here.
You can errors up against someone like EDG, you give them a chance, they will make something of it. And Leaf's the one to be going hunting here. Hearing these steps, good chance to farm up, 3 away from ult currently. Ah, this is lovely timing for him.
Here's them both.
Crowd loves a bit of it.
Crowd, chill.
Yeah, oh, okay, all good, Leaf. Oh, good,
very nice shots, really nice shots. Dude, I thought the crowd was going to ruin it for him.
I'm wondering whether that's the best.
The crowd almost gave it away.
Dude, I was saying, I was asking him to chill out.
With how they play. Is your attack side chamber ult really the one that you want to be charging up in that spot? I don't know. But at least they completely denied Smoggy getting his ult online.
Plug it in.
Kang's pulling out the defense side operator here to start. And again, it's the same defensive setup.
It's 4-1. And now we've got a brawl.
Okay, Kang gets his own op out. We go aggro over towards A. 1, 2, 3, 4 people here. Okay, just gotta get out there. The flash was good. Simon committed.
And he's still fighting the good fight. I don't know how he even got one on that. Does get traded out.
There's a nice shot from him, first one.
While
this big Jules going over towards A, we got Chamber. Yeah, nice observing. Chamber triggering the wall over towards
G2 doesn't have to really be that alarmed. The drone found Leaf. Wasn't in front of the wall. But it has drawn a lot of eyes.
Okay, so question mark created, and this is the first time that I've seen G2 do this, I think, where they save the attack wall and they put it over towards here, and you got a comp that can't really get info unless it's like the Vice Flash, other than bodies, especially once the fade is gone. So they have to clear this question mark with bodies, and Chi-Chu did great here. Yeah, and this is the site hit that we saw earlier. Got no extra 400. Okay, there's
I think he knows that those vines were coming in. Try to play a little in
5
front, but Trent's
HP,
gonna
it's a
punish
good
down the
plant for
plants there.
long
Trent,
B.
yes, down low, but much closer
Trent, if he
towards
gets a
ult as
kill,
well for
gets
him,
his
but
ult.
having to hold this
It's
in
gonna be
a
hard to
3v3
retake this with
post-plant.
Kankang's
A little
op,
bit
to be
difficult
honest.
playing it back in with Kangkang with that operator. Not easy either.
Nope.
They're not going to find very many opportunities. But this is a spot where G2 have got to be disciplined.
Okay, they got salvos, so they can clear a lot of elbow here. And then maybe they could Astra suck the middle or something?
This is go time, surely.
Great smoke.
I think they missed a trick there.
Here. Jonah P able to kind of play around this, and he does have Valen by his side, but already...
It depends if they had it. Maybe they didn't have any... Oh no, they had an Astra sub, but I guess we're saving it for the smoke. Great flash. Great flash. Got the kill. Oh, we're going for it.
Going for the ult here. 5 HP, but time is the imperative.
Holy, won it with that 5 HP. Trent 1v3. All he had to do was pop the ult once.
Technically, the Red Bull clutch there for Trent.
Shot it over towards the spike and realized they weren't defusing.
But that's the power of EDG.
Very nice.
The fact that they went and committed to it takes the operator out.
It's a shame. I like the retake there. I would love them to spam back a Valvo if they do the double salvos though.
All 3 of those players that went for the retake had instead decided to save, yeah, they wouldn't have had the chance of victory. But they would also now have
a great shot from Trent as well.
17.
This is where the pendulum swings. 8
yeah,
to 8.
This now forced them down to eco, and honestly, to get to 8-8 when you've lost a double pistol is a pretty telling sign. Like G2 have been good, and then you got to add as well, like a 1v3, 1v4. I guess the 1v3 is the pistol. We'll ignore that. 1v4. This is nice from them. Go aggro with the with the hero gun, pick up another one as well.
Oh my god, Chi-Chu trying to pull out the heroics there. It's a whole lot of information, but it is at the trade of his life. But rotations on the way. EDG want to brawl on this one. It's still
did Leaf have his ult here? And that's why there's no gun?
Trent's clearing out. Kangkang's gone down,
did they do the thing where you ult against eco so they can't pick it up? That's kind of nice.
And time on their side.
Yeah, okay. I love doing that, dude. That's the big play. Because then you can kind of take a couple of risks as well. And you can be the human drone.
Put a bow on this round.
Okay, that's nice from G2. Because normally a full one's like a little bit risky with this, but when you got your ult, it doesn't matter. They can't snowball into anything.
Now EDG though, rifles are going to come back up. They're not going to go for the investment of the operator. They don't have the cash to be able to do so.
He peeked mid with it? Yeah, dude, I was watching minimap. I wasn't watching
meticulous with the way that they're moving forwards around the map. Even in scenarios where we've seen them have full access to the B site, they've still been super cautious, waiting for EDG to be the one to take the initiative.
Maybe last time out for EDG could get used here.
It's frustrating to play against.
Yeah, I think it's a good time. They need a little bit of help.
It makes it very difficult to figure out the good defensive rotation
Calvin _ Geo, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you.
As cautious and contact
got the VOD watcher using the prime. Thank you so much for that, Calvin. Appreciate you, dude.
The way that you're seeing them start a lot of these defense situations is 4 players over towards A main. We've seen that twice now, right?
Yeah, again, for anyone that misses any games, we upload the VOD every single time on a separate YouTube channel. Go and check it out.
It implies to me that they want to get these rounds over and done with in the first 20 seconds to stop Valen having the impact of his mid-round calling on the attack side.
All good and well, but as you said, the brilliant ability of kind of keeping control of that tempo and timing that G2 is willing to play with, it's still allowing them so much control.
Shameless plug,
not feeling any rush on these brawls, able to somehow avoid it thus far, barring a couple of skirmishes, but a timeout called out for EDG, a couple of ults to come in, and a really impactful round about to approach. This could be double digits for G2.
Foffs with the prime. Thank you for the 18 months. Thank you.
I want to see EDG.
Honestly, I've been watching a lot of Rob Moore from Sentinels. He's the best with the ads. I gotta aspire to be like him. He never misses an opportunity.
But I'd like to see EDG.
That's what I want to be.
Some kind of setup like that instead of trying to win the first 20 seconds. See if you can win it in the post.
Dude, it could be sick though. What do you mean?
It's 3 towards B.
He's incredible at it.
Let's see if they go down that protocol list, right? Slow and steady, showing some presence towards A. Getting those old orbs.
Felder TV, thank you so much for the 9 months as well. Thank you.
A's looking pretty weak for EDG currently. Reinforcing it.
Oh wait, Felder, you're a random fork, right?
Kangkang goes for his second gate crash.
Dude, I didn't check on it. You don't have to do the gifted. You don't have to do the gifted. Don't worry about it.
Patience being tested here. EDG
I respect your talent belief.
Tempo of these rounds, but right now it is G2s, and they're very aware of what Kong wants to do.
You promised you're gonna deliver. I respect that, man. Thank you. Dude, I didn't actually check up. You would have. I was gonna do it at one point to see.
Nice try. A little late. Okay, so trying to play back closer. I guess it's Leaf who's under pressure.
A little bit of mayhem. Big duel for Leaf.
Yeah. A couple of players trying to hold them back, but it's Simon to break through.
Nicely done from nobody. Damn, nicely done. Dude, they held this strong.
No way! No! God damn way, he knows where Simon is. He absolutely knows. He can get the reload, but it's 30 HP with 20 seconds. Can't believe I'm witnessing this.
He's got a smoke to help him plant.
Simon now, surely you're nervous, you get a little worried for the time. Surely the time, it's going to be enough.
That was a great attempt in the 1v4.
It keeps EDG at level score.
Simon getting the first 2 entries, managed to get the last kill as well.
Simon is there, shutting down Valen at the end of the round.
Nobody did great to win this duel as well. I think he was so on top of the fact there was a shorty here, he like moved back.
All the way back into B-Link. And it wasn't something that G2 were necessarily thinking about, that backstab play.
Adam, thank you so much for the 20 months. Thank you. Watching on YouTube, but came here to Prime. Thank you so much for that, Adam, as well. I appreciate you doing that. The Saboteur as well, 5 gifted. Thank you. Chat, you know what to do.
That is going to be their economy
here. It's like Oiler spam going. If anyone got gifted, make sure you at the Saboteur say thank you. The _ Saboteur, appreciate you.
Right. We got a judge, we got SMG's Guardian.
Thank you so much for that, mate. Okay, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Pretty much just 1. We've got 4 people here for EDG, and at this scoreline, losing now is devastating. So you're going to want to see him use this ult into it. They got great ults for retake. Get the judge up close over towards door. They've been giving it for free majority of this. There was a really good tether over towards A main at the moment, and that stopped the site hit.
And they hold the site.
Yeah, this was nice. There was a tether that hit 3, I think, as they wanted to run in. Maybe only hit 2, but at least hit the 2 that were trying to enter.
Smoggy with a judge is sat on the other side of things.
Dude, Leaf is so dead when he goes into this.
No way that the G2 player is going to come out.
Yeah, Smoggy got away with the timing as well.
Surely, right? Yeah, okay, Smoggy. Yeah. The doors are his.
Noodle in a bowl, thank you very much, mate. And Kano FPS, thank you so much as well.
B-site still util here, so only 25 seconds. This is going to get
Recon's
really
good.
Tricky. Time being bought.
Tells them that elbow's clear.
Go for this one.
Whoa.
Trent just gets slung back around. I don't know how the hell that's happened, but Trent, Valen, and Jonah P going to try and make something out of nothing. 13 seconds. They're running too low on time. They have so little to play with. They can put a body to this. They can make sacrifices happen. They have the numbers.
Okay, very nice from EDG. They stabilized a little bit for sure with the economy. Everyone surviving, 1 armor rebuy, and they didn't have to use ults.
To be able to put themselves in a decent position. And their weaponry coming into this round looked so abominable, and that shot is incredibly crucial. You get killed with a Guardian, 1-tap at the beginning of the round.
Didn't I put G2 on Pearl in S tier? Yeah, I still think they have the best Pearl. Mate, double pistol and a 1v4, and it's 9-10. Like, G2 have the best Pearl still. Don't get me wrong.
G2 still an opportunity to fight back, but their money's on a great place.
I'm for sure not wrong in that.
Look at Trent here. Sheriff in hand so far, and that's about all she wrote.
G2 have been putting quite a lot of pressure over towards B. Even when they take A main control, they are ending B a ton. And honestly, it hasn't been working
Gabri Breath,
well.
thank you so much. Thank you. Oops. Okay, they got the drone out of them though, and they didn't take too much space on this.
Longer to keep that control and keep the information very much in EDG's
hands. No one can shoot the recon as well. It's kind of nice. So overall,
retake ultimates are fantastic here for EDG.
Yeah, that is the thing. Okay, so they lose B control, and it looks like they want to go for a 4-person push on middle. Yeah, Prowler goes in. They're going to take a lot of space on this. It's very hard to do against. Okay.
Down there. Yeah, quick hit and run for Kong. Gonna find him.
Yeah, nicely done from Kankan. And they have no idea where he is. And then Leaf might try take a lot of space here. Wall gets triggered by the fake Euro clone.
Try and have some of that misinformation free flowing, but I'm still worried about someone like
this is great
Simon's
info for Simon as well. They're going to keep the stack over towards B just because Simon recon deep here and no one saw it. Dude, time's going to get a little bit low on this one.
And he's got a bit of a bite on that one. He's got the ult to play on too. It's 30 seconds. They have no idea. He's got flashed out though. He's completely out of it. Valorant
Flash
clears,
wrecked
but it's
him.
back to the wall. Valorant, they got to make a go of this. And right
Goes a
about
Silver
now,
ult to try get him in towards the
site.
site. Salvo's a little bit early before the actual plant.
But they need that plant.
Big duel from Leaf to win this.
G2 onto the site, and the plant's there. Are they going straight for this?
Ooh.
They are. Jorgamo, he won't be denied this time, but he's stuck on the site. Valor bails him out.
Dude,
The
it was
1-2
solid
punch. G2
cover
this
from
time, pivot
Valen
late
as well.
round, leaving Smoggy in a near-on unwinnable scenario.
It's a shame. This flash from Jorgamo was incredible because I think Simon probably was in position to win the round here.
We saw the 1v3 earlier, but a 1v4's too much.
Oh my goodness, if he actually got that kill, he had Astral as well.
The score even. I would agree with your comment earlier that it does look
I
like
didn't look at
G2
the
are
money,
a
to
little
be
bit
honest with you,
lost in the
chat.
macro.
Well, they survived with 5. They can buy again.
Trying to push his luck over towards R, but it's this kill onto Simon, and the flash in particular that lands perfectly and causes him to cower behind the box. That's what makes the difference here and allows them into the site.
It's a shame EDG don't have a timeout anymore because I feel like they can play around the Astral better.
G2 are trying to find the gaps.
And now it's going to be a lot harder because of this. But
at some point,
they maybe missed their window where they could like full player heavy retake.
Maybe a bit more unexpected. Now they're backed off.
Yeah, they wanted to go for the aggro mid push here, but as soon as they lost A main control, they go back.
3-play side of the split there, decides to take the
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people that can't buy. 1, 2. So at 10-10 we get a swing round. So whoever wins this pretty much goes to 12.
The split and the timing is absolutely divine for G2.
Yeah, they never get a chance to play with the Astral. I feel like this is like the 4th, 5th round where Smoggy's had it and just had no chance to use it.
That's a lot of space that he can confirm.
They play like they don't have the Astral.
Yeah, Jonah P's dead, so that wall is not active.
Nice shot.
He is quick, isn't he? Kung is under threat, though. They can't dig him out of this pit. They really can't. They're buying time with the odds. There's a lot of problems here for G2. 47 seconds.
This is a big distraction, and nobody can come in as well. And now they're just out in the open. As long as nobody doesn't overstep, they're kind of fine.
He should have landed the death blow here.
Oh my god, the salvos are lovely here. Valen gets the spike, gets out of there. Another go to 1v3.
Might be able to find the route over to B, actually. The round may not yet be dead for G2. But it's gonna have to
really nice from them.
Monstrous.
Alan, have you got that in you right now? Let's draw.
The util? Oh yeah, the util was sick, yeah.
Had to be shut down by Simon. Simon's not alive.
So, just to kind of...
The logic's all there.
It all makes sense
fake
now.
it.
I don't know why I doubted.
Hello.
Dude didn't get it. So they actually know he hasn't gone long.
Got a bit
oh
nervous.
no.
Obviously we know where
they know
are.
100% he's on site or close.
Taking their time. Kung does have that operator, but nobody in Chi-Chu going to come back in with those Vandals. And with that wall not tripped, the site feels small. Valen doesn't have many options. Does get to evade on the first. Not sure if he got spotted here, but Kung going to lead the way. Eye to the scope.
Very nice.
Takes
rough
Valen,
from this one.
EDG
Okay, 2 people can't buy. Leave 2 away from his ult.
You can put the
They're gonna have to low buy it.
Number of different positions, and you just know exactly where a player is
Yeah,
going to
I mean,
position to.
this was just great team play here as well, and they distracted so much on the site. And the tail ult was awesome to like keep them distracted and not think about A main as well. Like they all made so much sound, they just didn't expect nobody on the flank. It really bad low buy. You would imagine. This is a 2.
By all rights, you're looking at them kind of considering Stingers, Guardians, what they want to bring into this. Couple of ults to play with. They have options, but it's far from perfect.
It's going to be so tough for them to
EDG eco though, that is true. EDG against the eco, and they actually force up a little bit more than I thought.
G2 going to go 4-5 through the B link.
God.
Oh, it's looking great. Wait, they kind of locked them off with their own wall here.
Look at how this is almost flipped around.
Wait, this is nuts.
Nobody on the flank. It's Smoggy this time to take down
Okay, that's a great kill from nobody though. And they have no space. They have to take somewhere, so the call goes to take spawn. And as we can see, it's free. But oh, it is a good plant for Heaven.
So they own a little bit of the map, but it's not really planning for there. And like you said, Stingers.
Oh, this is so uncomfortable here.
Yeah, the Astra ult's incredible though.
They are everywhere, but Valen does well. Takes away 1. Trent chimes in, but EDG.
Oh my god, Valen.
Wait, Valen, I thought you got a little techie on that.
Oh my god, Valen.
How are G2 winning it down? Nobody.
Trent did unbelievable as well. How did they lose this? How did EDG always lose to the low buy? But I have no idea how Valen's alive. What HP did he survive on? It was like 12 or something, right? He gets this kill.
He dives inside the smoke, hops
I would
up
love
over
to
the
watch
back
that
and
the whole
still ends
time.
up getting another. And yet, the double push into spawn just allows Trent an unexpected position.
And then he managed to loop all the way around. And then he got the TP on Kankan.
Masterfully.
Kankan TP back and he just had a free kill.
Broken EDG's money right back.
No
This is
way
unreal.
they
This was a
lose
tantalizing prospect of a game, no matter what. But seeing the
EDG
scoreline
go
get
for
to
the
this against
aggro
the
A.
odds here. G2 pulling it out. EDG now have to do the same right back.
Yeah,
Leaf
just
says
further
no
away
to the
from the
beginning.
corner.
Kangkang's gone down.
It's a great shutdown, and there's double push in mid as well. They know that Leaf is fighting over towards B long, so they're going to try to apply some pressure over there.
There is so much going on. They've got to push over towards middle. And in reaction to the push over towards middle, they realize it's probably a clearer sight. We still got a 1v1 in middle, and there would be
Tough to
a
handle,
gun, but it's only a
does get
stinger, so
cleared.
it doesn't
Smoggy
really matter too much.
gives them a little bit of hope.
They got a
Amazing
solid
first
crossfire. As
shot,
soon as this
145
smoke
in the aim
goes,
Here's where you see G2 go
should be in
forwards, though.
control.
They've taken that position over towards Secret and Spawn, just like the prior round. And again, it delivers.
Yeah, you talk about against the odds. This is now stacking up against some G2.
Okay, one chance.
Blooming heck. 4 standing.
EDG gave this such a good go,
One
though.
more,
They
it's
really
done
did.
for at least in regulation. EDG
They gave it
need
such
this.
a good go.
How many? Have they got any ults to bank
They
on?
could
No, one off from
try
Kangkang's, but
and,
that's
I mean, they can
about it.
secure, with this comp, you can always take A main control, so they could try to get the Yoru ult if they wanted.
Completely twisted everything, hasn't it? I mean, EDG were the one at the start of the game looking like they had very good breath, good individual rounds. Smoggy with the clutch.
Agent
Jisho
Winter,
Kang
thank you
Kang
so much for
pulling
the
out
Prime as well.
kills
Thank
all
you for the
over
7
place.
months.
Now G2 have answered back and have the map point to work with.
This is the pressure one. Leaf's got operator. Vandals throughout on the rest. EDG, goodbye here. Be enough. They'll set up on towards main. How long do they try and hold that? They've already decided against it.
Jorg's teleported away to go and reinforce Leaf's position. He's been holding a fairly passive angle at the start, wondering if Kangkang's going to peek into him. But now he can start getting a little more aggro, getting a little
Great
more
little
info.
default at the moment. Pressure,
So many
pressure.
question marks on the map. You've got the owl drone towards middle, you
Yeah,
had the
thank
Vice
you for that,
flash
Pansy.
towards middle, you had that early contact towards A. You've had now Util over towards B long. So much for EDG to try and figure out where this ends.
And the Prowler just got broken in A main. Valens stuck around to break that from Simon, so Simon still
Yeah,
thinks
and
there's
look,
presence
but
right now in
literally
A.
because
In
of
fact,
that, they
the
just
rotate's
hold so
going
many people
towards
here.
A.
They're getting
slippery
they're getting
for G2,
Sobro again, and they can head over
cerebral.
towards
This
it.
puts
Nobody
nobody
has to kill
in a
everyone. He's
dual
about to be
scenario, and
in the
look
middle
at
of
the cross,
forms, and he's got a Sobro on his head.
Perfect on the execute, but stalled
Wild.
out for a second. 30 seconds now. as the
This
plant comes in,
this
EDG
whole
down
round
a
from
man, but does that
G2
make
was
a
like
difference?
lovely to watch.
As
Lovely,
they back
lovely.
up, EDG have got all the tasks
One of the most
ahead of them.
perfect rounds you can kind of get.
No
This is
cosmic
like when you
divide.
plan out a
No
default
way
and
for Kangkang
everything.
to get in. This has got to be
you know,
brute
this
force.
is how you imagine it in your head
They've
working.
got it. They can do it. Kangkang the first to take those steps, even up this
Ooh,
one.
it's a
Leaf
big
with a
miss.
missed shot. And now
Ooh,
Smoggy
hold up.
chimes in with one as well. EDG never caring about the odds.
Yeah, and it's
never
so
caring. What the
it's so
numbers may
much
look like.
distraction.
As now
Astrasuck?
Balance
No
after
Astrasuck on this as well.
Did he come to
Holy
it?
hell, they managed
EDG
to win this.
taking
5v4.
I
Dude,
feel like this
that
game
the
completely
missed shot
deserved
from
it.
the op is going to haunt them a
Incredible from
little
EDG
bit.
to get back into that one.
Got an insta
And
reset
this
on
round,
this.
I think essentially decided by that early fight that Kangkang
Yeah,
took.
poor guy. Even if he
Even after
jiggles
nobody
left and
goes
right,
down,
he
I was
does the
talking
thorns
about
there.
Kangkang needs to be able to get back in, and he wins the Yoru head-to-head against Jorgamo. Jorg was posted up towards back halls, and they needed that ability to entry. It also got the
I do
dimensional
like
drift
that
back online. They
EDG
earned
every single
themselves another
time,
life. G2 could not
like
capitalize on that one map
they're
point.
pushing with someone different as well.
What a game.
Like over towards the A
Loves
flank,
it.
it's
Two
just nobody.
masters
This one
at
is
work
Chichu.
here, it feels
Like it's
like
hard to keep on
12
top
apiece.
of who
And we
you're
were
spotting and
questioning,
who is
or at
like
least
the normal
looking towards Kangkang's
flank.
ability on that
Right, you have to
Yoru,
keep
how
on
it's
top
sitting
of so many
right
different
now.
agents
It's
that
looking
could
pretty
potentially be
nice.
behind.
24-18 already. Nice performance from him. Chichu right up there with him. And we go back in. We go for it again. EDG on the attack. G2 on the defense.
Flora,
Not a
thank you so much.
particularly heavy hold
Appreciate the
of A main
21
here from
months. Thank you
G2,
for
not
that.
committing many resources to it whatsoever. Just relying on the fact that Jonah P's got his Vice set up here.
Okay,
I'm not
drone.
even sure that EDG spotted the deep
lose
wall
main,
that Jonah was placing.
thrown over towards middle to clear this, and 3-person.
Gone for mid info instead here.
Yeah, and mid is scary. You don't really want to push past this, right, into the crossfire. Anywhere past this line is, unless you have like the Yoru or the chamber, you're pretty much going down big flash.
He isn't alone. Oh, Valen on the bailout. Takes away Kung Kung, and they can slip back a little bit deeper, but this split is coming in no matter what. Nobody.
Oh, nobody.
This is lovely work from
That
G2.
that is desperation at the end there.
There's no way that nobody knew that Vice Wall was there.
Yeah, he didn't
he just
hear
walked
it.
through it into his death completely. G2 have bamboozled them with the defensive setup.
Watching this has been masterful. Simon, it feels like a formality at 1v5. Very, very difficult. And
Very, very nice for G2. Another go at it.
Upping the ante there in OT.
I would love to see the Valen kill. I think he shot him
one of the main
before he
reasons why they were
hit
able
the
to stack
flanch.
so many players towards mid and A was because Leaf just held the line on B the entire time.
Yeah.
There was barely a frame there where Valen managed to see that, and his crosshair placement wasn't even that great, but gets the job done. A little bit of panic, I think, towards the end as well. They thought that they had to react into the A site.
Let's go, baby.
Best event of all time?
Nobody had the wrong idea about what the defense looked like.
These matches have been awesome.
This time on the other
The
side,
problem is that the first games there was a lot of 2-0s, dude.
Big investment.
But also a big difference.
Like now we're getting the
Leaf was holding this area completely on
last
his
seeds
own,
against the
which allows
first
stacks
seeds.
towards
They're,
mid
they're
and
really
A.
good. We've had some incredible maps though.
2 players supporting, which means there is still a big weakness over towards mid and potentially A in the mid round.
Don't know if that Prowler caught towards A. I'm not sure if it actually identified where Leaf was residing, but a very diligent clear from Simon just to sidestep that one. Doesn't want to lose his life for this, but does now note that there is presence still towards A main.
Art is so open. This defensive setup from EDG is a weird one. G2's coming over to try to pick it up. You're worried about Leaf, I suppose. But they spotted a little glimpse of him at the start of the round
4-pass and
towards
stack.
A main, so
We got a 1v1 over towards B as well. Oh my.
do you really want to be doing this against Kunk?
Apparently, yes. Trent's feeling it, but they're not falling for it.
Yeah,
As
they're
much
not
as
falling.
this
They've
is all
got
a bit of a
4
risk.
on site and they're
How much
only
they
hitting from
commit
A main,
behind
but
him.
the
He's
spike is
hungry
going
for
back.
You don't
Chat,
expect
time
him
is
to
going to get
chase
so
that
low on this one.
closer.
They're going to call for the cancel of the rotate. They want to go back over towards B because Trent goes down. They've got no space, and now they're going to force it to a pass him into a site at 3. We go again. Yeah, we go again on this for sure.
Even holding it down. And we go again.
Yeah, this is nice though. They have to push Kang off of that angle.
We noted that at the beginning of the round, Kang Kang had 2 additional players with him.
Yeah,
now,
like he doesn't have to worry. They've a pure minimum here.
Kang Kang is alone over
They've got to
B.
break
They've got
the
read.
or
They've
set off
stacked
the
over towards
vice
the
wall.
rest of the map. And like you said, Trent on his own jump peeking that just doesn't create enough pressure to push Kang Kang off the line. He's super happy taking the duel. And despite winning the round, here, EDG take a timeout. They're going to have a bit of a discussion because also they don't really understand necessarily why they lost the previous attack round. They don't know why there was such a stack and device over towards A.
Okay, EDG go for that
They can
timeout.
identify that now in these
Again, for people that
moments.
knew
It
both
is quite
coaches
hard
can speak in this
Obviously,
timeout.
if you're in the server itself, maybe the coach can identify it and maybe get a little bit of a read
Can you
themselves.
time out after the other
but
coaches timed out? Yeah, but normally you don't need 2
by any
minutes to
means,
explain
but
everything.
Credit here to EDG in my mind, keeping up to this one, and G2's resilience is absolutely showing. Both sides now digging incredibly deep, and it always gets a bit weird in OT anyway, as much as we are seeing a couple of those opportunities being maybe not missed by EDG, but not even notified. They don't even know about what's been working for G2 in some of these rounds to try and capitalize on that here when G2 could still flip this up any way they want. They have depth on this map.
I am feeling good about EDG though, because considering we've played 26 rounds, I'm not seeing the lack of depth that I thought we might see from EDG with only a couple
I mean,
weeks
yeah,
practice.
it's true what he's saying as well.
this map
I mean,
with
they
this
had 30
composition.
days.
It feels like it just talks to the caliber of this team that they're able to apply such brilliance so quickly. But we go in again. Of course, EDG this time around on the attack and G2 on the defense. So let's see if EDG this time can convert here.
3 players over towards middle. A bait and switch setup at double doors, but that's not where the pressure's coming through.
Straight through arm.
Now, last time, the smoke has been popped in Art, and then we saw Trent and Valen both double fighting. Simon wants to try to take the fight. They're putting bodies here, daring G2 to stop them.
answers it. We've been discussing their composure, their cool under pressure. They don't like what they're seeing there. It does put Jonah P on a bit of an island, but he does have util to
And they force it all the way through.
Util, having to respect it coming in. But
This is nice though. If they could try pivot elsewhere.
There could be a split through from main.
Yeah, dude, this is hard. We got like question marks everywhere at the moment. It's very hard for the defense. Kind of got a 2-1-2.
No, it feels like he knows.
Jorgamo.
Timing's gonna be. Oh my God, Jorgamo! There's no one like this man.
Oh man, he did so much damage to the last as well. 30.
To know of that
Did Jonah P
possibility
get
and play for
spotted
it,
here?
but it's still
No.
3v4. We've seen EDG go
50-50
up against
duel.
these odds and
Yeah.
still succeed, but in the smoke, waiting is Jonah P. Chichu will have to play this in. Smoggy
nice.
bringing it back to a 3v3. Valen, this is a really risky play here. Does he get out? He does. Okay, I was a bit worried he might get isolated in front of that,
Whoa.
but nobody's taking away
Yeah,
Trent.
just spammed all the way through.
I was just spamming the flowers.
Oh my God, but Chichu now on the flank as well. He tried to get that
Dude,
pressure
Valen's
on the
low
back
HP
line.
as well.
Valen now has problems left, right, and the spike against him. Chichu is an issue. It's so hard to clear.
Very
EDG.
nice.
Man disadvantage
Very nice.
doesn't matter.
Smoggy.
Make it up to 14.
Did a lot of impact on this one. The spam through the
Gutting
smoke
for
was
Jorgamo.
really big
To
as
take
well.
those 2
Okay,
kills and be
first
so
chance for
aware
EDG
and
to
then
actually
see the
just
rest
take
of
us
your
over the
team
finishing
kinda
line.
crumble, because this awareness was spectacular to put his team at an advantage. Jonah, though, gets caught. He's playing inside a smoke at R, expecting EDG to go on a pretty fast timing on the A split. And once the smoke goes down, his wall hasn't been tripped in A. He just doesn't have the cover to be able to play around.
Yeah, he needed like a he needed a smoke over towards main or
Because then the
something.
whole of the A site is open and salvos spam, they fall in flowers. EDG playing with patience and composure, despite the fact that we're deep into OT. But of course, this team, they've demonstrated that they can
It was
do
like
it
the
all. There's
pressure
nothing
of just
Valorant
getting
that they
Jorgamo
can't
alone
accomplish. I suppose
really
you
helped
could
them
say,
out with the
however,
rotate. And then Jonah P was
Champs
just
is the only
left
tournament
solo.
that they have won internationally. They haven't won a Masters as well.
And they didn't feel comfy to like
And if they
2-2
were
on
able to win
sites
this
just
tournament,
because you have the
they
area
would
that you can
join
like crouch
Sassy
through
as
at
the
the
only players
back.
ever to have won Masters and Champs. So that's another piece of history that they're fighting for. Tell you who else is doing that. Jorg on the other side.
Very good, yeah. A little bit of kind of a mirroring moment between these two in that regard. And we saw EDG take that timeout earlier. G2 now going to be going for theirs as well, getting deeper and deeper into this OT. And you're right, there is a lot of symmetry between these two teams, or at least
Yeah,
between some
but
of the
again,
players,
EDG coach
especially
can
when you
talk
talk
as
about
well.
Jorgamo in this, but coming back in, what the hell does G2 do now? The kind of pressure's back
Can
on
gets the
them
op
here
out.
to step up
This is
to
what
the plate.
saved them
Stepped up
earlier,
to
right?
the
Where they had
scoreline,
info.
trailing at 13 to 14.
Dude,
Some of
look
their
at
attack on
this.
macro
4 passing.
was difficult.
I
They
mean,
were
we
finding
can
it
see on the
tough to get a
minimap they
read on
caught
what
this one
EDG were
right.
going for, but Leaf was always that player going for the exploration. This, though, could end
Okay,
up
and Kang
being a
had an
brawl
op
in
and now
A-main.
he changed back to a rifle.
Saying that, but they just somehow like crisis
Oh, it's a
at the
late
very end,
late
but this
clear
time
of
it
A
looks
main.
like EDG is sticking around, and as RG2. This
There is
might
a
be
Euro
headfirst
TP
for
to get out of
Halos
there.
here. They're going for
Valen,
it,
this is
and
smokes.
So far
No
it's
smokes.
EDG out on top. Valen goes down. Jorgamo!
Oh man, there's so many in there. They caught so many.
Kong and Chichu this time around going to be asked a big question. Ult's already in.
Yeah, the
Jog wants
spams
to
were
find
just
this man.
nuts.
You don't want to leave him unchecked. Has he found a gap? Absolutely not. Pipeline
Oh my goodness.
gets out of there, but he still finds
Damn, he
his
still
man.
got him as well.
Leaving Chichu in a world of trouble.
Okay, let's go again on this one.
Right back
It's a
in.
shame. It looked like the EDG plan was really
sure
good. They just
EDG
got
would
caught out
want
in the
that round
open.
back again.
Was there some
The thing
util that I
is,
missed?
though,
There was
I
like an
respect
Astra stun or something.
Taking a risk in a round like
I didn't
that.
see
You
why
can't
they
just
struggled
play
to get out for
scared.
so long.
You can't play to avoid losing, and this is the definition of playing to win. They
Nah,
wanted to close
they
things
just
out with a
wanted to
massive
fight and they
but
ate the
all
flash.
got caught by the flash reclear from Jorg. Couldn't ask for bigger impact, and chasing down his counterpart as well. Euro TP, the gate crash, not getting far enough away from danger.
Yeah, it was that and just
Asking what
spams.
G2 could do, but EDG kind of handed it to them on a
That's
platter.
unlucky for EDG.
Oh, this
They
game is
definitely had a
living
great plan
up
there.
to our expectations. Two of the heavyweights here in Valorant in this current day and
Okay,
era.
this is a nice recon at the moment for
Looking
G2.
so
They
good.
just cleared
Inseparable
all of
almost
A.
so far. Of course, at 14-14.
So even though there's pressure here, they know that no one can be
chance to try and
like
dictate the pace
past
on
this
this
line
attacking
yet.
side.
They're playing B as the weak side of the map again here, G2, but it's not with, you know, the
Okay, so they could have got
operator
over
going down
towards
the
A
line. It's
main.
not
This is a
even
question
with
mark, and
the
in reaction they
Vice wall
drone to see if anyone
It's a
actually followed
really
up the
soft
drone.
B setup right now. I think just playing into the fact that
Bait Eye
EDG
goes
have
in,
not
so
been
they
leaning
know
in that
for
direction very
sure
much.
that they got A
But
main.
this time, round 29,
Dude, it's
they're
one of those
swapping
rounds again
things
where
up.
G2
And Chichu's
just don't
Smoggy,
have much
I wouldn't working their way down really quite deep.
They are stacking on the right side.
There's no vice wall here. They might try to fully walk it in.
This is going to get weird. We've got Teo. Wait, when the salvos were just used recently, right? So they're going to have nothing to clear back elbow.
Really careful on these jump spots here. They are so close. Yeah, okay,
three.
You got to run away, get out of there. You're ringing the alarm bell. They are at the door. They're in the door. They're at the site. Trent gets a
big recon. It's a lovely trade back from Simon.
It's all gone to hell in a handbasket as Kang is breaking down the door, taking away Leaf. Fancy go a jog. Turns the flash, gets back in time.
His flashes are great at the moment, but lovely trades again.
In a 1v3, and we talk about pace, we talk about aggression. EDG showing we can do it just as well.
I wonder what the comps are like from G2 here, because
this is incredibly difficult.
I'm not sure if the salvos were called,
dwindling here.
because there was no salvos for elbow, so Valen could have tucked in on the elbow.
One right, the crossfire near on Unbreakable.
But I think he's been like conditioned to feel like he can't play here, because normally they salvo.
And that's a great game plan. They called that one straight off the barrier drop. That wasn't necessarily a mid-round or an audible based off info.
Yeah, that was clone saving as well.
It was a game plan from the very beginning, called by nobody, or maybe by Muggle during the timeout, to just take that walk, down B long. Couldn't have picked a better round to do it. In prior rounds, they would have run into the operator, or maybe even the Vice. And this one was perfect. Now it's on EDG to close things out.
Kang again wanted to opt, goes back for the rifle, and they're doing it again. They were like, hold up, we did the right thing here, we just ate a flash.
Now they do it again.
Can't fail twice.
Right?
Okay, they wait for the recon,
stats work, yeah.
and then they 4-pass and push. So this is what they were going to do if there was no aggro pressure here. They were always going to do this. And then TP goes in, and now they got a 3-pass and push. They're going to get to the wall, and do they like hold the wall, or do they actually push?
A big signifier of something is up. I mean, the fact that you've got to double doors means something has
4 is a
gone
bit too
wrong.
much. It's okay, because you're TPs, so you get 3-2 anyway.
For EDG, can they close it out in this round? G2 knocking, and this time it's G2
big duel.
answering.
What a duel that is.
Looking for more. Oh,
He did so much damage as well. G2 might have done it. Does Trent expect this?
On the back lines, dealt with. Trent wants to carry this on. Spots
he
another.
did incredible.
He's got to play his life here. Play smart here. Doesn't need to do too much. He finds a little bit of safety to fall back to.
Simon's going to deliberately get hit by this. This is going to slow things down quite a lot. And I think Smoggy's got to take the initiative. I think he has to be the person who takes first contact. G2 are all moving their way forward.
Damn, Trent did great.
Simon's just not going to have that chance. That was almost 3 players at the same time swinging.
You would imagine we're going again.
It's a great
time super low. He's going to have a smoke. That's about it.
Not just holding positions and crossfires, though now they can settle into that kind of thing. To shut Smoggy down.
That's nice.
Very nice from Trent. If Trent loses that duel along B,
like this game is
different rounds.
It doesn't. It can't. We're trapped here forever.
I mean, there's worse things.
Well, what is it with EDG and playing these kind of maps to open series? They did this against Team Liquid as well.
Oh yeah, no, it's true.
18.
Every single fast map they play is just outrageous.
Look, I've got nothing else to do tonight. I'm happy with this one. If it was going to be a good game, I'm happy to keep going back and forth. But you will see the exhaustion hitting in, that frustration over and over and over. So close to closing out and then brought right back up to 15-15. Having these heroic calls, these brave approaches. You know, who blinks first almost? EDG, another opportunity on this attacking side now.
Leaf is solo holding B, but without the operator. Wow. Somehow Jogamo was able to dip inside the smoke and timing that. He's giving away his position with the flash.
Leaf?
These jump spots.
I feel like Smoggy just saw him. Okay, there we go. Whoa! This guy's on radar. Wait. Why is Leaf still going for it?
It does scare me a little, but it's fine. We're still seeing EDG kind of doing this 2-on-2, pressuring on both of the extremities at the same time, but you're looking at also where nobody's getting off to. Yeah. He's already straight up through
keep an eye on nobody. He's just walked past everything.
Yeah, this is ridiculous. I mean, he's got past the flash. The flash has not been used for information from
Just disrespecting all the Vice util. Dude, he's inserted over towards the corner. This is nuts, man. Okay, calls his team over. Calls his team back over towards here. When does Jogamo or Leaf clear all of this? One jump spot, one jump TP. Okay, they're going to get the stack over towards A.
Asking his team to create pressure so that this area
you're insane. That's the spike, though.
Trent might have a beautiful
timing my God.
This is a huge audio cue. Trent's going to hear it. He's going to find it.
Really, really nice. Recon gets some info. They definitely got a fast go here. 20 seconds on this one. Form down over towards site. Huge shot.
He's still trying to go towards this. Jogamo pop flash has a look, finds nothing. Plant trying to be played towards. They've got it in. 4v3 though. Kang, Simon and Smoggy gonna have to stand together.
What a shot.
Sets back Jogamo. Another chance here, down to 3v3 now. Simon's unrelenting.
And takes space on the side as well, yeah, and they weren't even expecting that.
Leaf gonna deal with him, but it's traded out again. 2v2.
Moggy's holding this angle.
Time now starting to become a factor here. G2 need to try and disrupt these final two players. And Leaf the one to put his body on the line, put his life on the line. Leaf?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. No way, dude. They just thought he was off it.
Oh my god.
Oh man, that's such a devastating way to
where you
lose
could be
it.
sticking that from, because otherwise it's one way. There's a
go for
tiny
it.
gap on the left side of the smoke. They've just let him get away
Yeah,
with
use their smoke
murder.
against them.
And in what could be the most consequential round of the first map.
Yeah.
This
Because they
smoke,
refreshed
they've been
this to
running
try
it
help out
constantly.
Simon, but
has
then
been
Simon
dipping
swung
inside of it.
out thinking that the smoke was done, so maybe the comms weren't good on it, and they just used their smoke against him.
The Red Bull clutch pulled out at the 11th hour.
Gives you goosebumps, that sort of thing.
Yeah, that's it's like a really rough one as well. So like mentally, this one's can't feel great.
EDG trailing this time. G2 round to the good, but a lot of pressure here through our Jorgamo.
I mean, triple crossfire. You can't go through this.
It's G2.
Yeah. Great position from EDG. No pressure anywhere else on the map.
EDG looking for a way back here. They try and fight towards the site, but they lose out as Jody P left in a 1v3. And this match feels like it'll never end.
Yeah, it's,
I mean, at minimum
it's
at
just
this point, it's
non-stop.
going to tie EDG's 18-16, barring something ridiculous from Jonah P. He's got a similar situation to Valen previously,
Yeah,
where the
and he can put his
over-rotation
flash
from
down.
EDG pulls people
Every time we
away,
watch him
and
normally,
he's
he
got
has a
plan.
great idea with this. He
It's
should
again a
know
similar
that the
spot where
wall's
you
over
can't really
towards
play
here.
back holes
Oh,
in this
thank you,
position
Chris.
because nobody's just going to clear you out with a salvo. And at the moment, Jonah can't do anything.
Guys, tell me you know that. Okay. I was going to say, tell me you know that you're on the third person.
Well,
Oh, but it's okay.
would
It's
be
going
a
to go
bait.
down before they can get half.
I think EDG realise it's not.
Oh, good. Oh, it's not good.
Dude, this agent is so strong. So strong, dude.
Every single round possible.
For God's sake.
Gonna go off. You know what I mean? There's only so many times I can keep getting.
At least it was
into
very
16,
skillful
16.
to
This is just
pop open the iPad
ridiculous.
and just
What is the record
place
at an
him.
international event?
Someone's going to be able to pull that up.
I'm sure they will.
Enemy remaining.
1917, I've just been told.
Good vintage.
So, we certainly could end up getting there. This is absurd. They're taking chunks out of each other, and they're also still trying to showcase new stuff.
Yeah.
Different stuff.
Look, I know because when we talk about G2, especially on this map, Pearl is a fantastic map for them. Their map pool is really impressive.
No
EDG
op.
still
So
showing
I like
depth
this
and
though
new looks
because
at this point.
this is literally a buy of the op to be like Leaf is jump peeking way too much. Even when he's seen someone, he still jump peeks. They're droning. They're waiting before they turn the corner. They set the op up here, and then
We haven't seen this at any
I
point,
don't know if
believe,
he
in the match
shot
so
or
far.
something, but Leaf this time didn't stick around with his jump peek. Peeked once and then saw one, backed out. He did shoot. Okay, then there we go. That's why. But yeah, missed the opportunity. I haven't got my sound on high enough, chat.
Jorgamo, this is a lot on your plate, mate. This is a lot of pressure. That's a pixel. He's found a body. Oh, another! He's got two again!
First kill in overtime is a shorty.
But every time.
Now the rest of G2 though need to fill up this area. Valen needs to make sure that EDG can't cross.
Oh my God, Simon's still
Whoa,
good for
the
it.
trend did great and Leaf is here to reply on it. Another 1v3.
Stalwart and holding towards middle.
It's rough to do it with an op here, especially when the spike's done.
Kung.
And an almost impossible situation. I mean, he's got an attack operator. He didn't even see a soul this round. Didn't have a chance to have impact. And it's also got to be rattling through the back of the heads of EDG that
30 seconds left.
if they hadn't allowed Leaf to stick the defuse in a prior round, they would have won the map already.
Can't feel good. If there's anyone
Yeah, he's gonna have no time for this.
it
It's a
would be
nice
this
shot.
man. Oh,
It's a great shot.
God,
But
there was a feeling in the room.
If the trip hadn't gone off.
yeah, if the trip hadn't got off there, he's out, and he could go for another.
Okay, 17-16. Back with G2 with the chance to close out now.
At this point, I don't even want them to close it out
Oh, I
here.
want to keep going.
I want them to see, let's at least tie the record. If you got to this point and you don't get the record.
Kang just spawned, meme and spawn. We both looked at each other, knives out.
Operator's still there for Kung. Maybe a little bit
Okay,
more
this
viable
time
this
Kang
on the
actually
defending side,
goes
of
for the
course.
op on defense.
G2 have to once
He
again
kind of wanted to do it a couple of
rally
times and then got
themselves forward on
the
Can they close
Decided
out
to
now?
get the
Can they
rifle.
make it up to 18?
Leaf off angle
Being fought for
towards
that
middle.
approach.
Yeah, just using the salvos there to cancel Trent's drone, make it feel like Kangkong is playing with the operator towards
Yeah,
B
and them
long.
taking B
They're
main
pretty
actually
confident about it,
pushed
pretty
them off.
bold.
Smoggy's going for the same play that that Giacomo did. It's going close with the shorty.
They've managed to navigate away from this.
They got the read, and Valen's created a good timing to hit the A side.
Wait, it might
Question is whether they can actually
might go through. They actually might go through
At
here.
this point, it might give EDG a time.
Dude, that'll be so funny.
Back out. And Smoggy in the same spot.
No,
as
this is what
Jordan
I was talking about. Yeah, the fact that you can do this,
He did get the little bleep
because when you have the Vice Wolfer behind, you can start doing trips like this, and that means that you can actually like clear these corners. It's exactly what I was saying. Smoke blocks vision, trip to actually like clear all of this. So this is the stuff that you need to start doing on attack, because you do like a little bit of
He's gone
info.
down. This could be the floodgates open. Do they speed up off this? They can pause for thought towards Art, but Simon needs to make a masterpiece out of it.
Oh
He
boy.
can't. G2 now on the line. This could be over. G2 surely in the driving seat now. A 4v3. Oh, G2, prove me wrong.
Oh my god, G2. Whoa, that was nuts game.
Oh, banger.
Absolutely crazy game.
Here in Bangkok already.
What a
See
way
that
to open a
chamber
series.
trip impact on the last round though.
Does end up being
Yep,
a grand
yeah, that
finals
was nice.
preview, then
Good to
you've
use it. I
got
mean, that's why you should play
an
chamber, so.
amazing end to a
That's what I'm
potential
saying.
tournament here. That match, that map.
Chat,
was
1
beautiful.
hour 13 minutes on this
Map
slot.
Bind is up next.
Long one. Dude, what a banger this was.
No, nobody. Nobody.
Did he get there?
Plug the mouse in, mother.
Oh.
Felder, thank you so much. Felder, I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. For people that don't know, this was Random Fork, who on Plat Chat, we looked at the pick'ems for
Red Bull gives you
Pacific. I said I would give him 12, a whole year of subs for Plat Chat if his pick'ems were better than ours. And he had Talon going all the way through to the final, which was nuts. And then he doubled down and said he would gift 12 if he lost as well. So shout out to Feld for doing that. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. If anyone got gifted, make sure you say thank you. Not sure if you heard anything of that because the ad is crazy loud, but all the ads are crazy loud. Alright, chat, I'll be back in a little bit. Let me upload this VOD. Kizviz, thank you so much, Kizviz. Thank you for the prime. Thank you, thank you. Belda, appreciate you again. Thank you so much. Let me spam some ads while I upload this VOD. Anyone got gifted from Felder, please at and say thank you as well. I appreciate you going through with that as well, man. Thank you for meeting me halfway. Who picked Pearl? G2 picked Pearl. Dude, EDG really gave that everything. You got double pistol, you had a bonus, you had a 1v4, 1v3 to get him to overtime. They so nearly managed to steal a map. Lost free ecos? That is true. They did lose free ecos. Dude, EDG, I'm telling you, if they sorted out their ecos, I think they would just clean sweep every single game. But the thing is, they lose ecos. They might be the team that loses the ecos the most out of any team I've ever watched. Because I was talking about this the whole of last year, even during champs. Okay, chat. I'll be back in a little bit. I had to set them up. I'm sorry. I think the Paper X don't lose to as many ecos as EDG. I would love to see the stats of who's the team that is actually worst against ecos. I think it's EDG. Maybe in the world, man. It's a lot, I'm telling you. Dies with the Prime. Thank you so much. Thank you. Welcome in. Okay, chat. I'm back in a little bit, right?
I'm here right now with Josh of G2. I'm like losing my words because that was such an insane map. How were you able to utilize, by the way, the timeouts? Because we noticed you used them very, very early. I think by about round 8 or 9, you used both of them. So how were you able to do that so effectively that the team heard everything they needed to know to survive that map?
They didn't have to hear everything they needed to know, but the reason why I timed out so early is because I knew just coming into some of those rounds, they had some good clutches. We faced a lot of adversity there. And honestly, our communication, our team play wasn't like up to par. So we just needed to get into the game at that point. And so that's the whole purpose of those timeouts. Just call the few rounds for them, just make it easy for them. And once they're in flow state, that's how it goes. So.
And ready for more, of course.
Yeah, of course.
Well, good luck to you guys.
I don't know about flow state. I feel we were all in sheer panic state every single round into OT. But welcome back. I'm Yusu. I've got Kakuka and Brent here with me. Yeah, craziness. How do we survive that? How do they survive that?
That was a record broken, right?
Almost.
For most rounds in OT, no? Was it?
No, they literally didn't EDG play an OT on the first map the other day as well, and it was like an 18-16.
Almost.
18-16 the other day.
So it was even longer. They just,
I can't count. That's on me.
They get paid by the round.
Yeah.
Yeah, but what I do have for you guys is the Verizon high-speed moment, and this one goes to the first pistol round. EDG winning 2 pistols and still losing. That kind of sucks.
Yeah, exactly. So many rounds, so many moments throughout this map where individual plays, insane clutches, and the way that this match started with this round in particular showed the individual brilliance that sometimes EDG has and how they're not afraid to take the duels. And even in this situation, in this 1v3, he's able to clear that with an insane last shot across the box.
Yeah, this is, I mean, EDG really got the best brought out of them as well, I think, in this entire map in terms of how they were playing. They did slip up every now and then in terms of the thrifties, but they got the right beginnings. And it's, I mean, listen, they're going into Binance. It's the map that they wanted to play on, and it's the one that they have picked as well. G2 haven't shown anything across all of kickoff. They've floated it every now and then. They haven't got to play it, but I think they can feel good about this going into next. They're not going to, obviously, because they lost the map, and it was so close, and it came down to the mistakes they made. But they are hyped and ready. I mean, they were screaming back there, scaring us, just from shouting and getting hyped up.
Okay. We get to see what G2 have been hiding on Banked.
Before that, I felt like
They've been waiting a while to show this curveball. They were tempted to do it against Sentinels. The first time they matched up in the best of 3, they were tempted to float it for third map, or at least they did float it for third map. And we haven't seen it. But I reckon it's going to be pretty good. I also get to see if EDG have mixed up their bind. And their bind has been okay. It hasn't been great, but it hasn't been bad. It's just down to a lot of individuals, to be honest, why they beat Trace on it last time.
It certainly was, and I mean, listen, this is just
Kaiser Lol, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you, I appreciate that. Thank you for doing that. Chema Yuki, 3 gifted as well. Do you know what it was? Because Kazol subbed, and I was like, hold up. I know who else likes to sub when the chair's here. Prodigy as well. Prodigy's trying to get involved as well. He's trying to push it lower down on the gifted thing. Thank you so much, Prodigy. Thank you so much, Chema Yuki. Dude, Chema Yuki, this show in chat what number you're on. You must be on a crazy high number. Yeah, dude, 445 gifted, man. That's crazy. Thank you so much for all the support, dude. That's wild numbers.
Of him just pushing and taking their behind, he's going to get 3 kills here. And again, for the rest of the match, you're gonna have to think that Leaf is lurking somewhere.
Yeah, and he got punished though. I felt like they caught on.
Did I miss any subs as well? Yes, I did. The original, thank you so much for the prime, and DieZZ with the prime as well. Thank you so much. Thank you.
The Chronicle incident.
Mad Villain, if you're still here, I think I missed your prime as well. Thank you for doing that, bro.
It was the map that eliminated them from champs. We haven't seen it since on the global stage or a domestic.
Should Plat Chat be cancelled for snubbing G2? I mean, yeah, probably. I tried my best. I say I tried my best.
We're about to find out, I think, as well. But
Chat, where did I have
I
G2?
do still worry that G2 have left this one open as a bit of a trap play for EDG to go into. And yeah, G2
I say tried my best. I probably could have tried way harder.
You're kind of doing it wrong.
Okay, so G2. So EDG first of all. Keep their comp. I had him 13th. That's not too bad. Probably should have been higher, but it's better than others. Sure, they go for a normal comp and you just put the... Let's do Sky and...
confident you're going into bind. You don't really know what to expect from G2 if you haven't seen them play this regionally, but you must have picked
Orca Whale, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you for the 7 months. Thank you. The Lost Red as well. Appreciate the Prime also. 13 is terrible. The thing is, he had a really bad... He had a really bad kickoff. I was trying to lean more into like history's sake. That's why I went so high with Les, and that's why I went so high with, well, I guess G2, but maybe not that high. You look at his stats. People are flaming me for having G2, Jorgamo. Who else? People are saying Darko #1, I think, for some reason, but that's been proven. Less, yeah, people are flaming for having Less there, even though Less is playing insane. This is the thing with the top 10, top 15. It's like you got to put a bit of Meteor. Dude, I kind of regret putting Meteor in there. You see how he's been playing. Meteor's been having a shocker, to be honest. People rightly should have flamed me for that, but I still believe that he can turn it around. So swings and roundabouts. Sometimes we're right, sometimes we're wrong. Okay, EDG on defense, G2 on attack, and we got a 2-0 pistol. Jesus, we got a 2-1 pistol. Very nice. I mean, that was so fast. The round's done before the 20-second mark here.
Pistol round kind of play from G2. Get the double smokes down between default and triple, and then go through short. And EDG have already got a protocol about that.
3-0? Oh yeah, dude, 3-0. We did it on the wrong side. You're right. Sorry, chat. Sorry. 3-0. Pistol gods.
If I'm honest.
Damn KO. Damn that KO flash. Go on, you can be honest.
I think EDG are going to win.
No, I already said. I said I think G2 will get smoked on this one.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, I like
for EDG's side of
what
things. It's the lack of the
EDG's
Viper,
comp
which means
has
no
to
smokes
offer.
over towards B.
And I think G2's comp is kind of...
Staying dedicated towards the back of the site is EDG, not really fast.
I can't hate G2's comp, but you're basically trading what could be a Gecko for a Teo, and I'm just not on board with it.
At least close to G2. This
Okay.
is a re-clear from EDG as well.
Even though the EDG comes Viperless, you're fine with it? Dude, I like the KO on this map, but every time I mention it around Mini, he calls me out because he thinks that KO's awful.
If you play with a judge in hookah, it does mitigate the lack of the Viper quite a bit. You just have to worry about smoking off long.
Nah, I can't flame. I'm not gonna flame. It's fine.
Damn, were you gonna flame Mini?
Whoa!
Hey, yeah, go on, get it out. Dude, he flamed me. He flamed me yesterday. You can get him. You should get him.
Okay. Well, I guess he was the... Nah, I can't do it.
Dude, come on. No one's listening. You're so fine.
Tested the waters just about ever and don't particularly like any of it. So looking to go back around towards B, and that judge is still in towards Hookah.
It's an eco. Go on.
Trying to, pop out the chest, look a little bit more intimidating, but this really where it stops. And then outside of that, well, you got
where was he flaming the KO from? Like from his home, right? Because I mean, I was playing KO in Shanghai. So.
I liked it. That was good. That was good.
They do have nowhere. Yeah, they do have to die.
What?
Well, one enemy remaining.
Wait, there was a gap there?
Mid-round to look at. G2 just not finding anything. Very disciplined from EDG.
Yeah, very nice.
Shambolic instigating those Sliggy. I respect it so much, but it's
dude, I had to get him back for yesterday. We were so petty, we didn't even raid him.
Revealed it too much. They might not realize
I like that.
See, look here. There's the kill from the ghost rather than from the judge, though he does get it closer.
So you and Mini having like relationship
problems? Nah. He just he just said he said sometimes my ideas in the game are interesting, and he said another word for interesting is bad. That's what he said. That's what I'm saying, dude. We gotta knock him down a few pegs.
Like this guy's trying to come to the biggest. Like he's stepping into your sphere now, and if he thinks he can get away with stuff,
That's what I'm saying, dude.
That's actually shambolic.
That's crazy.
I'm on your side, Clicky. Don't worry about that.
Thank you so much.
If you need someone, I've got you.
I don't need someone. He's kind of small. It should be okay. But
I'm saying
I like the backup. The great flash on this.
Having taken down the Vice, that should open up the door to A. They go with the Teho drone just to make sure that there's no other trap around. He's going to play himself in with a judge in backside. What do you hope to accomplish here, buddy?
No, nothing. Absolutely nothing. Nothing.
No way. I mean, nobody will sometimes give you.
I mean, he went ham on me.
Yeah,
I'm not that. Dude, he only beat me once. That's it, I think. But I don't have to worry about too much. And he had Durka. I might have had Scream, but he had Durka, so come on.
Unless you're a champion.
And Leo.
That's the standard. Valid. Gonna be forced out. Smoggy. Having a go. Why not? Guardian, Bulldog there.
Any damage is good damage.
At this point going forward, yeah, because it is Vandals, Phantoms. These are expensive items. Jonah P is going to take away Simon.
No matter what, it's good damage. You want to get another kill?
Smoggy knows he's
nah, okay.
really getting much more than that, and opts to back away and. No, yeah, okay, thank you.
Yeah, you should be done.
Yeah, I was like, where are we off to, mate?
You don't really want to keep a Guardian in that spot.
Still feeling alright for EDG on this.
Now, though, by the looks of it.
Say again, sorry?
It looks like your chat hates Mini now.
Oh, that's a cool little wall with the gap there. Oh yeah, I mean rightly so. No, I think it's more just because we don't allow the chat to flame many people. But like Mini and Prius a free game. So as soon as Mini and Prius are here, it's people just get all of the rage, or maybe something they would have wanted to said about the player just onto them.
I really respect that, yeah.
It's a good rule. No, it is a good rule.
Yeah, I think I like that.
You should implement it to your stream, if anything. Every stream should be like that. Okay, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Respect. We got 7 people that can't buy next. And they go for a push on short. No, okay. We're all good. It's a strong hold here. This is going to get crazy. They should flash this, but they might not.
This is a nasty little setup here.
Like, this should get flashed.
Have to be diligent in their clear, which they are going to be. This is now going to be
oh god.
Messy. Time to get out of there. Trent's going to get
damn, that was incredibly placed all.
For their bravado playing close sight. Flash through the smoke, we've seen it before, and it's rewarded again!
His aim, so he might be doable. Next duel? Oi, nice shots. Nice shots from it was like Kang into Simon, hitting great shots there. Really, really nice. Not sure they should have won this one. It was a 3v5 at its peak.
I mean, first of all, EDG are fighting over short, and G2 handle it really well. Teho drone comes through, they swing, and not just that. They have the flash for the swing and a brim ult behind. And at that point, you're thinking, okay, G2, they're into the site.
Yeah, this is looking like what we said about Trace, though. Just the individuals just take him over. This is an incredible round from them. Force them down to an eco or slash low buy.
A little snappier with that one, but I think G2 is still a bit afraid of what EDG are going to be doing on the defense. They constantly look like they're the ones reacting.
God, again, this is just so strong. EDG,
great shutdown as well.
It's a wake-up call.
EDG not getting eco. Holy.
You walk into bind. You leave it
that's 2 anti-ecos. Oh. Okay, it's okay. Dude, imagine no trade on it. Imagine 2v5. Money's still not great. 2 people have to rebuy. Like, even though it's a 4-1, it's like 1 win will probably push them down to an eco. They do have Kang's ult though. And winning this would force G2 down to an eco, so you're going to see that ult used into this round.
It's really difficult out there though, so I do hesitate to say that. But G2 want to send a message in this one that their bind is not free. Like, if they do float it and leave it open, you should still respect it. And if they get destroyed by EDG here, it's not gonna
Oh, the
work.
flash over the top with the swing. Yeah. They've shown this a little bit though.
Swing off it. Nah, nobody, I don't think he's going to fight. Ooh, does he get something off this? Okay, a little bit of info. I was hoping to see a little set piece off the rip. Don't think they're going to get the opportunity. Maybe a late flash in the clear here.
Yeah, I mean, they can still do it off
I like this as well. Nobody's like first contact, and then Kangkang's there ready to swing, and then at the same time can just ult. Like he's the one not taking the risk, even though he's duelist, just because they know like this is everything.
We're going to understand that a flash there means that somebody's peaked with it. That also means they're probably not fighting over long.
Pretty clear over towards long. Okay, start to see at the 1 minute mark group up over towards B. One smoke in.
Flashes there, Seekers as well, but you can't make much of them.
Okay, creates a little bit of pressure, at least keeps the 3-person strong, and then we're going to go group up over towards A. 40 seconds, I got to deal with a flash and Fawns. That's about it. We're going to have Smoggy's ult, so they need to be careful.
The isolation, G2 going to take away Valen, but it's traded out this time. They can carry on forward, but how many flashes have we seen through these smokes? How many times?
I regret not nading close. Damn, he still got the kill. Jogamo got off the spike plant and got the kill. Keep an eye on nobody going fast here. Oh. Oh no, dude. Oh no, Jogamo had a sick round though, but that's devastating. Popped the ult at the end, double extra satchel, kind of messed him up.
Quite nice.
That was really rough.
This was nice though. Like I love the breach. I love the the brim ult into the flash, just in case anyone's got through.
And then Kangkang sends his ultimate out and -1 showstopper. So that's a weird way for the round to end. But the macro ideas better from G2. And like I said,
see, I thought the idea from EDG was pretty sick as well. I just thought this was a good round.
Swings and roundabouts now, money.
Oh boy. Oh my god, it's going to be a double. It's a great shot.
How's this happening afterwards? It's like
Oh, the timing on that peak is awesome.
We're having one of those matches now afterwards, like, you know, the barn burner of map 1. It's getting
a little messy.
A little muddy, but it's early. You know?
Deep Vice wall over towards B long here. So Chishu's mixed things up on the
Yeah, so they're going to get early info so they can get the rotate out. If Leaf gets over towards Sai, he has ult. Simon has ult as well. The next round should be pretty interesting. We definitely want to keep an eye on Chichu, see if he can get a kill in this. And then next round's going to be crazy, crazy. Bit of pressure over towards Showers is going to keep 3 here, and they should just be able to hit. Yeah, and I still think the EDG will take this, right? They got the ult out of them. Maybe a little bit of damage here would be nice.
That's just so nice of him. It is. Considerate man. Takes away nobody.
Dude, Jogamo's looking kind of nice.
Gonna have to do this with just a stinger before standing here for G2. And it is G2.
Nice shots as well.
Clear enough, right? Now we get into
now we get a little bit crazy on this.
Look between these two.
Nice from G2. We've got 2 armor rebuys there. Their money's pretty good.
Things to pay attention to is whether this
That's a really nice shot.
A starts to get exploited. G2 are really, really good at adapting on the fly. If you think about that previous map that we just saw, as we heard from Mika talking to Josh RT, he used the tag timeouts, the coach, like round 8, round 9, like essentially done with at that point, and just left it to the players to adapt as things went
Yeah,
on.
a lot of ults on this one. At the moment, everyone with like the Teo stuff and the Viper is pretty much using salvos, and then they Viper ult here to create pressure. G2 are in that mix as well. They've done this before. And I think that's probably why EDG are so heavy 3-person over towards Showers. They're expecting Leaf to get set up here and use the ult. Instead, G2 use the pressure of it, and they just walk up short. Really cool idea. Yeah, the thinking here is the anti. Yeah, because everyone with the Teo ult, they like to do this. They like to do Teo damage into set the Viper ult up. Like the easiest call at the moment. And I think they really wanted to protect over towards Showers.
Yeah, go on then. Nobody's waiting. And yeah, Trent wins it. Okay, but
oh wow, that's nice.
Yeah,
oh, he planted out in the open though.
As a glance, he's got it. Trent now.
Yeah, and Smoggy swing on this. Very, very nice from EDG. Again, I thought their overall idea was fine. I think they're just trying to predict what they were going to do here. Leaf messed up. Leaf definitely messed up.
Idea with that defensive setup, when you play triple over towards Showers, you have to commit to Showers.
Yes.
You know that you've lost Lamps control, and the retakers when they come over are super tentative. They don't just run into backside. And here, Kong thinks there hasn't been a reaction, even though the Viper wall's gone up. He just
Last bullet.
he'll risk it. And yet they still somehow manage to skirmish out and don't just get pinched completely over there.
We got 1, 2, 1, 2. Dude, okay, 3 on each side that can't buy next, but you got to look at this. 1, 2, 3. Sorry, 1, 2, 3 ults. Tail ult to take Showers, but instead of taking Showers, we go heavy over towards short. Dude, they love a distraction in Showers with numbers going over towards short. Okay, they're gonna get a free plant. Nothing to stop him here.
There with the flash, no one to really play through it this time, so having to stay a little bit more patient, wait for this plant now.
This is one of the first times G2 have got into a decent
Yeah,
spot.
and where does nobody ult? Oh, it's nice. Yeah, forces Jorgamo out into the open. Oh, he tapped the side of it.
One over towards Showers is going to be clear. Nobody lighting him up.
Ah, that's a great retake. Really, really nice. Vice ult. Vice ult in the open. Then everyone with the Vice ult, like after you got hit by it, probably goes into lamps because you have a shorty, right? And then they clear all the lamps and short with the tail ult.
They literally used Taeho just straight off rip to push people out of Showers and went for a 4-person exec short.
I tried to time it.
A comp that's going to be amazing at running these big 4-person short executes. Normally you're going to want the Fade to combo in there, maybe the Gecko or something like that.
Yeah, that was smart though.
But they went for it, tried to make it happen. They're certainly trying to adapt and trying to find the openings, really heavily focused on A, as you can see again, but they're not coming out with the answers here.
Yeah, put it up a little bit. Should be better.
It feels more and more robust as the rounds go on.
Dude, they love a short.
Smoggy trying to find a little bit of room to play.
Just forcing short all the time. Definitely heard Trent here. Oh, guys. No, guys. Jonah, you got to be checking that with the dog.
He's got the ult as well. Fight forward or die. It doesn't matter which you choose.
Dude, it's a nice sky flash, but doesn't mean too much.
Jorgamo, I mean, you ain't doing much more than that. EDG looking in
It's that Bucky, but doesn't do too much.
I think EDG have thoroughly proven at this point.
Yeah,
that
EDG have got some nice stuff.
So this has been a great scrim,
I'm not sure they can.
Shall we perhaps test the B side?
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe we go Showers. Maybe short isn't as easy as we thought.
There's a lot of mistakes.
Mr. Danio with the tier 1. Thank you with the 2 months. Thank you.
The dog not clearing the close position. That close position is one of the most common spots that you see people play inside of. If they're playing with a judge or if they're trying to get the jump on you with some kind of crossfire over towards lamps, there are.
Yeah, you gotta check that with the Sky Dog.
Don't befit a team with a reputation of having.
It's still a recoverable game. They do just have to get the last 2 rounds.
That's what you normally think of when you think of G2. Yeah.
EDG's comp will struggle a little bit because of the no Viper, but also the Vice.
You don't see how much of a long walk that is now,
Say that again, sorry?
You don't see how much of a long walk that is now.
Okay, yeah, I see you're still on that one.
Yeah, you don't see that though.
I mean, yeah, it's a. I would call it a stroll. Like a little stroll.
Like a 15-second sprint, especially when everyone's on stage.
Sprint! Why are you sprinting to the stage?
No, listen, I can explain. They're just on the fist bumps on stage.
Okay.
The red squad's on a huddle, but they can't huddle without you. So you need to do that like brisk walk. And you've got like 10, and then everyone's looking at you, like there's a lot of pressure. It is tiring.
Okay, yeah. No, I think honestly you recovered it a little bit to be like time is limited after the huddle. You gotta get there and talk in the headset.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I see what you're going for. It's just like maybe like a faster walk.
Yeah, definitely.
Maybe a light jog.
And the way they've
jogging
got
in
them, the way
public
this
is
game has gone,
embarrassing.
I am not really buying this EDG.
Rezult versus Rezult.
Here we go.
Oh my, over the head, dude. Jorgamo comes out on top. Is there a trade here? No. Because everyone else had to run away from the ult. Great flash once again. Dude, Simon's flashes have been incredible since the first round.
G2 are trying to go blow for blow, but the bodies are here. Simon just putting up numbers and just
very nice, dude. They're wrecking them.
If there was a round that typifies exactly how this map has gone so far, it would be that one. Just a massive fight over towards B long. Both Rays with their ultimates, firing them off at each other. And then crucially, when Simon went for the reclear with the flash, nobody playing anti-flash, right? The layers that you would normally expect from a team like this, you see Valen is towards the bottom of B long in that, but he doesn't swing. He's not like, they haven't pre-thought out what they're going to do against EDG.
It does look like G2 don't have that much on this map. And it is...
This is a lovely confidence boost when you're considering the
I'm not saying it's a Palmer ban, but it definitely looks like the least amount of time has been spent on it. They are struggling. Like, we were forcing short the whole time. We don't really have...
What a shot.
Oh my goodness. Don't really have set rounds of ults, it looks like. Nice shot.
G2 can shoot.
Were you mocking the Guardians?
I'm sorry. I'll write a written apology. I'll get to it. That's on me.
No, that's crazy, though. G2 have just given themselves an opportunity, I think, here to be able to win the map.
Wait, what?
I mean, 4 rounds and then a pistol is vastly different.
Sometimes this game confuses me.
Was he crossing and there was an extra little bullet hit?
Gonna have to try.
I thought they were just going to respect it, though.
Yeah, not going to happen. G2 at least going to look to salvage around here after what was a very underwhelming performance. Simon, yeah, there's just the pour on of utility. Timing alone is
bad molly spread, yeah. Got unlucky with the RNG of it.
4 rounds does give you a little bit of a window.
Okay, they got to win a pistol, and at the moment it's 3-0 on the pistols, so I haven't been able to do that yet.
At the same time, though,
dude, they're both pre-aiming for it.
Won one yet in this series. All 3 of the pistols have gone the way of EDG. G2 have got to turn that around.
just as he decided to go, the spam came in. That's so unlucky.
Had it with your old phone? We've got you. At Verizon, trade in any old phone for iPhone 16 Pro on us, on any plan. And get iPad and Apple Watch Series 10, all 3 on us. That's up to $2,000 in value, only on Verizon.
How is the Pearl VOD coming along? Can I upload this yet? No, not really. Chat, let me mute this so I don't get wrecked. Does this give you more confidence about Liquid? The only thing is, though, like, I'm not unconfident with Liquid on certain maps. I'm just unconfident in their Pearl Lotus Fracture. Like, I'm not unconfident with them as a team or anything. I just think that they have 3 maps that I don't think... I think they have 3 maps where I would rate every other team beating them on those 3 maps. Apart from... Is it EDG that ban Fracture? Like, obviously, apart from perma bans. You don't think their Fracture is that bad? I don't think it's... The problem is everyone else has a really good Fracture at the moment. Like, I don't know what team doesn't have a good Fracture at this event. Like, maybe Vitality, but they still lost on that map. Sen? Oh yeah, Sen actually don't have a good Fracture. Well... No, chat. I think Sen have a really fast fix on their Fracture. They're the ones that lost to G2 where they didn't realize that they had to, like, push behind, right? Like, push on defense.
But this, really, you're seeing the disparity here in reps, in everything. G2.
I think the Sentinel's Fracture is actually can be good within one VOD review. Like, I think all they have to do is just they didn't know how to play against the Vice comp that G2 did. 5-minute fix, kind of like a VOD review fix. Like maybe like a 40 minutes.
That's the top of G2's map pool, and are now getting
or if they trust you and you don't have to or if they trust you and you can just explain it. Honestly, 5 minutes.
That's the question.
I don't think many people can really find an answer to that yet.
Not the pistol rounds.
No.
All right, 3-0 in the pistols.
4 rounds. EDG looking like they are back on track here after, as I said, a very hard fought for map 1, which just slipped between the fingertips.
Okay, they picked the right side. We got info. They got to win this duel. Dog goes in, but G2 did incredible to get one. And Valen is left out on his own. Yeah, and dude, everyone TPs, so they just take spawn control knowing that there's only one person here. Dude, these flashes.
How do you get out?
Whoa, what a shot.
shot like that will certainly do you some good. A 3v3 now, but does Leaf feel this pressure?
All three there? Like, all of this is a question mark. Are they ever going to think there's all three in the cubby at spawn?
Something feels off here. The molly is an issue, but
A
Leaf
shot?
with a stunner.
Did he spot the other?
Okay,
No.
hold on. 2v2. But can they find these players in time? EDG trying to play to that clock here, force the fight forward.
Very
Smoggy,
nice.
lovely work. Being really slippery here. And Leaf previously up towards that heaven position, trying to do what he can. He's
Yeah, they got some pistols on
EDG
them, no doubt about it. 4-0 in terms of pistols. And this was a cool one though. We got drone up towards short, we got knife over towards here, and then once they hear the TP, they just stop the original plant, I think, and then they push over towards back of sight. Like, their reactions are good here as well.
Reinforced by players coming through the teleport.
Pistol demons, yeah.
Pistol rounds that G2 ran are mega standard, not something special that they've come out of the strat book with. The kind of stuff that you see from tons of other teams at the tier 1 level. And now G2 are going for the
Other teams react to this high-level gameplay to get down yourselves. Honestly, a lot of the time, you're practicing so much that you won't actually watch these games. Like what Webb was saying, these are like some of the first games he's watched just because teams are pracking.
Desperation in this one.
Because you have so much to fix. Like, watching other teams to an extent is like a liberty unless you're like copying
EDG,
what they're doing.
Let's see how it looks once they hear those stingers, once they feel that pressure. It looks like fight a little further forward. Stalled out at least by the smoke now. Forced to respect that, but willing to try and hold this line
This
down.
doesn't show a good sign for G2 as well in terms of confidence on the map, having to force buy. Similar to what we saw on Liquid on Pearl, where it's just like they force so early, which shows that they're not that confident on this map. Especially on defense, is pretty rare.
Some kind of stinger range. They can't find it.
Look, I've heard things about these North American stingers. I've heard they're pretty good, but
Yeah, they are pretty good.
see caution being shown by EDG. Respect given in this one, not wanting to make any mistakes here. And you can see G2 kind of gathering back up towards Lamps, going for the swing. And the timing was pretty good, catching a couple on the reload. Oh,
Holy, yeah. That's what I was saying. They're pretty good with it. They did so much damage to Kang as well, and I think the person that did the damage was Jonah Pino, so he died and he can call the comms. They know that one of them is really low, and they have to wait for Leaf to get here, and Leaf is miles away.
Trying to reposition here, but those stingers, yeah, that's a good spot for Jorg. Yeah, it's so nice from
very
him.
nice.
That 2 he found was just perfect. Not expecting that extra body, but Chichu.
Leaf is at least going to find him early. Dude, and look at the damage. They're so good with stingers.
Utilities coming in. EDG, little bit of a wake
Very,
up.
very
Can't
nice.
take it too light, but G2 and stingers, man, they're
No damage comes anymore? No, they still do damage. It's
It's always a risk when you go for this kind of
stuff.
thing. If G2 had lost the round, they've basically lost the map. But I think it's the right time to take a risk. And what is the spray transfer there? I mean, he's running and
Yeah,
strafing.
huge.
Obviously, is the perfect weapon to do that with. But a stray bullet just flies onto Simon's head like it's a magnet. And Valen was also playing really nicely around smokes. He threw a smoke over towards
maybe it's
default,
doable.
which scared off EDG.
Maybe it's doable.
Looked to try to
They
close
felt
the
like
gap
they
and
had
get
to
the best value out of those light weapons.
felt like they had to force to get the momentum. Because maybe not that confident on this map.
Right? It's a small
And it paid
window
off.
of chance.
EDG, Nova Eco, but I mean, it was a force buy. This one wasn't as bad as some of their others.
Could be farming on this.
Oh boy.
Judge there.
You love to see it.
For a reason. Gonna be forced a little forward, but taking a lot of damage here. Forced down, okay. Nicely
He
worked
could have timed it, but
Another example, I
yeah,
think,
and the
of
smoke
not
maybe
just
came in
playing
a little
against
bit
enough
late.
Tejo players.
He stayed. There was a nade behind him, chat. Like, he couldn't go here because there was a nade behind, and then the salvos went and flushed him out into your open.
Stun to be able to take you out. Similar over on split. Nobody's gone for the reposition.
Like he was either running back, tanking the nade, but once he had committed here, he was kind of just stuck. Smoke came a little bit late. You could argue that he could have tanked the salvos a little bit and then got back over towards the nade, but I didn't see where the second salvo was. Like, he pretty much did the right thing.
You're gonna get melted. 40 seconds, but EDG working this. I like what they're doing, genuinely.
He at least pre-fired to do a lot of damage.
Happen. Can they achieve much with that judge recovered? I don't know. Can they gap close well enough? Leaf.
A strong crossfire, and they have no more smokes. So they are just going to jump out into this crossfire. Oh, we do not need to do that.
excessive, but
definitely is.
Well,
and I think
take it,
flashy
but
though it is,
sure,
it's a similar scenario to what we saw earlier. I think
yeah, I mean they at least keep their money good. That's like the positives for this.
I remember were on anti-eco
I do feel like if the comms are really good and you're counting all the smokes,
and I think G2 need everything they can.
Then I don't think you're popping that.
These spots. The next round, EDG's macro is looking pretty
misclick
good.
could have been a misclick.
From being able to get his ult online.
30 seconds left. Yeah, a little surprised at that one. I felt like they had this in hand. They still had the player towards elbow. They still had leap towards sight.
Yeah.
It feels a bit too far for me, but
it's credit though to EDG's pressure that they were applying with only classics in hand, and that level of pressure is what I was looking for G2 on their attack side. And think about it, if they had done, there was no Viper wall there.
Okay. Now can G2 keep up this up against the rifles?
Ooh,
that's what we're looking
nice.
at here now.
Insta drone and can kind of just hold this. Doesn't have to worry about the left. Can just hold pure right.
To begin with, Kong was considering at least investing the boom bot, but then thinks against it. It's the other side.
Okay, insta dog over towards all of B. So they lost Buka, but they insta dog out towards B. No pressure here, so they can stack 3. Pretty nice. Drone's going to come in. Drone's going to get shot. Keep the 3 here.
They know what's coming here.
Raze shot all the util over towards Showers.
Going to start flying forward. Takes the close space. TP.
Very, very nice.
G2 holding on. Kong the one to answer back, but it's
Damn, Trent. Trent did so much. Trent did so much here.
Almost to fall apart, but it's not here. They've held their composure well. And EDG just getting broken on the way in towards site itself and towards Showers.
One of the players ended up dying to salvos.
I wonder if Trent did his like stun as he did the salvos on shore. I'm not entirely sure. We'll probably get a replay on it.
They dominated in Showers against the Taeho utility that was coming out, and made sure that by Jorg and Leaf, the 2 players on your screen here, they dominated in Showers.
Yeah, chat, we're gonna try and get back to where we were. Oh my goodness, what have I done? Okay, chat, I'll
sure
wait and then we'll catch up.
Was maintained the entire time by G2, and they've got the jump on Smoggy here. Though he is thinking about it, it would be impossible for him to deal with both of them and get the plan down.
My goodness, almost happened though. I do want to see the replay.
That's a really big round.
We find seeing the replay? Yeah, we'll see it in 2 times. Let's see if he stuns.
Only within 2. It's 9-7, and that's partly because of the
okay, no stun there.
And got the next eco off the back of it. It's also because they've now got a really crucial eco swing around here.
Sure. Sounds about right.
14 and 16, you might look back at this and I'll say this is where everything flipped for G2.
And it's enough of a pressure moment that EDG have gone, no, let's take a breath on this one. Let's take a beat here. This is 3 consecutive rounds. And again, that force spike going to just bring up the confidence as well. You're starting to feel out like this is possible. It was a very oppressive first half. A very small window of chance was given. Was it 4 rounds?
Hold down space.
Oh,
that's nice.
And then again, forced to have to try and convert or like a force buy. Some really tricky scenarios that G2 have actually navigated after what you were complimenting, and rightly so, is EDG looking much more robust.
Why do they play the Vice? No, the Vice is very good on this map.
Like G2 or EDG
Vice is very, very good.
Is that when you're in an advantage position against them,
it's great on defense. It forces people to kind of default find your wall. You can also stop sight hits a lot. The Fawns are really strong. Your flash is good for info on this map, and then at the same time on attack you do so much as well, right? Especially if you're doing like these deeper smokes over towards like B and A. Like the fact that you can have Fawns in front of them. Like if we're just purely looking at attack, like you can do smoke, Fawns. Then no one can help on sight. And then when you're kind of comboing it with a Tail, when you have like salvos, mollies and stuff like this, nades, you can kind of fill up the whole of the site with util and make sure that no one can flood in. So you can condition them to think they can't play on site and then they can't flood. So then they're just forced to like play aggro or just set retake. Like the Vice is really, really nice. You can do a lot with it on this map. And it really like stops teams from being able to do fast stuff on you. You saw G2, like they struggled to do fast stuff all the time. Mostly because there would be like 3 people here because the Vice wall would be up, or you had Fawns delaying. Right, so the Vice is like really strong at the moment.
There is a potential fight over here.
Teams with good IGLs, like again, like both the FNSs, like they should be playing Vice pretty much every map in my opinion. Because you control the pace with it. A great shot.
Nice though. That is a Vandal they can pick up. Obviously, they don't fully know how secure and safe that is. If they want to go for that late look back,
only spots once. They decide to get down. We're hitting some lovely shots here.
Stunning.
And they nearly got another.
Punishing G2 for wanting to try and tip.
And this is a gun down, though.
Towards even, but to try and play out in a 5v4.
Yeah, I can see it. Okay, so they think they're going to be heavy holding over towards the gun, and because they're going to think there's two people holding the gun, they're going to try and hit the site while they're holding the gun, hoping that no one's over towards site. Trying to take the spaces they're holding onto the other space. It's a great shot over towards Heaven. Oh my goodness. Dude, they're hitting some unreal shots this round.
He's going to have that upgrade as well. And the curiosity. Oh, he's got two! Jonah P! Making up for
Jonah.
mistakes.
Does Can oh, if he kills one, then all. Oh my god. Really? Oh.
He's got one back.
Regen armor.
These two teams now down to a 1v1, but Trent on the site itself and Kung waiting. Letting him sweat a little on this. Satchel over, force him away as a look. He went wide.
Man, that's close. G2 will take that. They will take that. They got the ult out of them at least, and it was
incredibly
honestly rough. Shout out to Jonah P.
But he's not really the hero here.
Oh, Jonah's the hero, man. That 3K is nuts on site.
Bullied basically in map 1. He was having a really rough game of things. Couldn't find his value. And here, he's saved.
Why did he swing? He thought that he was halving it, so he wanted to swing off the satchel, like popping you in midair.
Those three on the site. Jesus, what a game we are seeing here. Suddenly.
Jorg has picked up the operator here.
Okay.
For this round, and he's solo alone, holding on A.
Smoggy or... Whoa, they saw Leaf cross. 4-1. Dude, then the knife just hit 3. No, hit for 4.
Run, get away,
the easy call. Can got called out. You're the guy with satchels.
Leaf draws it. Kung's gone.
Here's the reaction. You got to push. You know you have the timing. There's only one player A.
The great nades.
He's respecting this enough. He knows that he can't stick around too close. Rattling off an operator shot, but backpedaling away.
Yeah, I like this as well. They did tail drone all the way through just to see if anyone was lurking. I thought that I would have liked this if they had actually like followed this up, to be honest. The drone probably would have been nice for this retake, but
they're going to try and clear sight. You've got the ults coming onto this, layering it forward, trying to facilitate what they can. An angle for nobody could be lovely, but it's Chichu with the first contact. G2 trying to gap close on this. Chichu nowhere to run.
Look at the util. Chichu's done really nice. He did great though. I'm impressed with it. What do we got? We got Molly. That's it. There may be the Brim Molly on it right now. I think that's why we're not defusing. There goes the second Molly. Here comes a big flash.
Look at it. Poured on. Jonah P puts himself forward. Nobody comes in. Trent on the trade. But time is everything. You've heard the ult going through.
Very, very nice. Dude, it's so much delay. Brim Molly, KO nades. Then we got salvos, and then Brim ult. Oh, 4.
They have the nade, then the mosh, then the sorry, not the mosh, the fragment grenade, the salvos.
There's a stray gecko here.
Brim, and then the orbital strike on top. I mean, even if they've used some of them to be able to take the site, which this round they barely had to. It's such a good post-plant composition. And what's rough about that is it was probably the best played round from G2 that we've seen, and they don't get the win.
Yeah, it's true. But that knife was incredible. Like that knife info gave him so much.
Slow down a little, but look how much space they're taking off this.
Wait, if we min-maxed our Viper wall so there's less of a gap here, but it still covers here? Yeah, we have. Whoa. Dude, what's happened to Trent there?
Source on that one. He was just drifting away, but now we've got them pinned. This is actually an issue. This is a really tricky scenario for G2 to figure out.
It's tricky for Leaf. Leaf has to hold off the Horde that are looking to try to take some space over towards backside.
Yeah, I got nothing there. I imagine it might even be a tech pause. Unless he fully got lost in smoke and he thought he was... But you would look at the minimap.
Valen does strike back towards Kung,
oh, different page.
The man who went large,
oh no, EDG, not like this.
Now he's trying to hold on to it. Nobody forced a little further forward. Dog goes in. It's all getting messy now. On towards the spike. Nobody gonna take away Jonah P.
It's mayhem, man. Absolute mayhem. We've got to start looking at G2's money. He got 2-4, and 2 of them can't buy here.
Important rounds for EDG to stem the bleeding.
Whoa, it was a little bit messy from both teams there.
Going a bit of a run off the back of the force buy. But they found their footing. EDG playing these situations so well. I think he's just.
I think he thinks he's further deep in the smoke here.
Escape, just didn't quite realize he was butting his head into a brick wall.
Yeah, Yeah, a little rough for him.
But EDG now
really rough from Trent
have
there.
made exactly the correct macro decision to G2 dominating Showers. They've gone in, they've taken Lamps control, and then they've gone towards CT, and they've played around that
maybe
position.
The last timeout we'll see, because
I mean, in one of the rounds they were
EDG might not need to use it.
Pulling him all over the place. And in this round, they double up, clear him out, and then even deal with Jonah P. Who's
Did
coming to
EDG
reinforce
change
the
up a lot
position.
of their comps like we thought?
G2's adaptation
They
of
changed
fighting
up
super heavy over Showers
2,
needs some modification.
right?
Because at
2
the
out of 4
moment,
so far.
it's-
Well,
it's getting
the thing is,
outdone.
2 out of
It's
3
starting
so
to
far,
fall
because we saw them
short
play
at this
Pearl
point.
twice.
It's had its time in the sun and it's not quite having the same impact, but we do then once again bring back that conversation that felt like it was done for, but
And then
the lack of
this,
depth here for G2
they've
might
kind of
start
played
being
similar to how they
a little
play.
bit more of an issue, because again, that adaptation, we know that they're great at learning on the fly. These are hard things to come up with against the caliber of a team like EDG.
How's the game
Up
so
to
far?
11,
Oh no, it's a banger.
facing
Dude,
off against
both
8.
games are
There
delivering.
is still a bye here for
Like
G2,
today's
but
just been a
it's
sick
certainly
day.
not perfect.
Both games have been unbelievable.
Probably that means that Leaf is going to pit right at the start as well.
Like this still has crazy potential as well. It's just the fact that G2 probably have to win this round for it to be really close. And this is a good round though. This is like one of the setups that's so hard, right? You got Viper's smoke, you got ult, and we got wall. All 4 chokes covered by some kind of Viper util. What do they got to deal with this? They got no ults. They got no ults and they got no ults for a while.
Knows what the setup is. As soon as
Got
they see
4
the
people sitting
Viper
2
on the shore, he
out of
knows
8,
there's gonna be
I guess.
one way over towards Showers. It's the most
They all
standard
8,
thing, so
yeah.
he just instantly takes all of that space.
I'm surprised that Trent did actually rotate over. I think he's going to try and quick foot it back towards B. Yeah, he's made it back through now. Simon's got to be cautious. He's very isolated. Nice work from Jonah P, but it's
Damn, Chichu's killing everyone.
Once again,
Timing?
Jonah P gonna have to go nuclear, and he makes a damn good go of it. But the site's already won out. We saw Chichu
Chichu
getting
already just
that
won the
damage
round.
done in the meantime towards the 2 players. Jogamo has hit a decent timing on this rotation, but it will be a post plant, surely.
He's hit a good timing and he's got past the thorns. He's given away his position.
Less likely to work out now.
Okay, well they know where they both are.
Identifying where Leaf will be coming from. This is all feeling very known. EDG
Wait, does that work?
going for the secure plant
No.
in the middle of the site. Chichu takes away Jorgamo. They heard
I
the
think that
TP.
might work if he
They know
touched,
where
if he's
he
like
is,
touching
and
the.
EDG
If this was
making
Tube,
it look
I think if he's like
comfortable at the end there.
here,
Chichu
I think it would hit him. Because he's in the middle, I don't think it
in
would.
this tournament. We've already talked about how he was as
It's a
well
little
at
bit weird
champs.
and cheap.
Where's the wall here? The
Dude,
Viper
I mean,
wall is
yeah,
too
it's a
late.
late wall.
The rest of the G2 players
Chichu
over
just
towards
wins
B
the
not
rounds.
calling for it early
He's
enough.
incredible.
Maybe there was lacking fuel. Maybe that was because
It got
of Hong
patched,
Kong's pressure over
not
towards
the
Showers
Tube
at the
one.
start of the round.
The
Might have
Tube
run
one
out
still
of a bit of
works.
juice just being
The
worried
Tube
about
one
Showers
still
push.
hits like all of this area apart from
There are
middle.
gaps here from G2 that you don't
Like
normally
you
expect
can not
from
get
them,
hit by
and EDG
middle,
are punishing
but if you're on the
every
sides, it still hits you.
And that's the credit
Okay,
here is that
four
EDG are finding those
chances
faults so
to close this, and they want to go fast with a fast 5-person up short. Knife goes in, forms. We got salvos here, force them over towards Showers. Jonah P sent it with a flash. That's a massive kill, that one. The nobody killed Showers, that probably wins him out. Yeah, that does win him out. Nobody did great, man. That kill on Showers is everything. I think Jorgamo may be overpeaked, but okay, very, very strong. We get to see a fracture. This should be a banger as well. Damn, he's getting everyone pumped up as well. Sick.
He's gone big.
Damn, that's
They're
sick.
off to fracture.
Okay.
Fracture will be a banger as well.
Yeah, I just said that as well. They're both good on fracture. Okay, let me get this thought out. G2 banned bind yesterday. Yeah, they've been banning it first, apart from every game, apart from the best of 3 against Sentinels. So yeah, they floated it. Maybe they would have second banned this. We don't really know, but EDG were just like, well, they're floating their perma ban. Let's pick it, and their binding's good. Map 2 bind. Okay, chat, I'll be back in a little bit, right? Got fracture coming up. That's false? What's false about what I said? look at the Sentinels best of 3, the first one for them to qualify. They floated behind Sentinel's second bandit. Pretty sure I'm not wrong on that. You can double check. I think I'm wrong. That's false. Doesn't elaborate. Yeah. Yeah. If you want proof on it here, G2 banned Lotus. They float it second band, right? Okay, I'll be back in a little bit.
Hello everyone, it's Kang Kang from Edward Gaming. 我觉得首场的胜利的感觉就是，我觉得我们这一次比赛越来越能够快速进入比赛节奏，然后不会因为场外的一些因素而导致自己丢失状态吧。其实我觉得今天能够2比0液体，其实对于我来说可能是有点意外在里面，因为我可能会觉得今天会是一场很艰巨的比赛，但是其实还好。然后今天是我的优入首秀，然后确实我自己觉得我优入的操作可能还是有一点没有那么熟练，但是我觉得以赛代练嘛，因为我们的教练 Marco 说这张图的优入很厉害，当然我知道我可能玩这种英雄可能没有那么厉害，但是我觉得毕竟我在这个队伍里面，我需要去承担这一份责任，然后所以说我要去好好的把这个优入练起来。我觉得刚开始大家认识我的时候，可能就是觉得狙击枪很好啊，然后可能还有很多缺点，喜欢 red pick。但现在我认为，既然我能够站在世界之巅，能够成为大家心目中最好的决斗者之一，因为我觉得应该是去弥补掉了很多自己的缺点，去更融合团队，然后去在我该站出来的时候，我需要站出来。但是当队伍所有东西都正常运行的时候，我就做好我分内的工作就好了。
Dominates the angle. It's important to control A main. Simon with the slam, bloody dunk.
就我觉得瑞士轮其实对于我来说还是挺喜欢，觉得这个赛事就有更多的挑战性，因为你永远不知道你下一个对手会是谁，然后你永远都要保持你自己的竞技状态。这个人就很奇怪，因为我就喜欢挑战。希望我们有一场好看的比赛。
We are going the distance here after an incredible comeback from EDG there on Bind. I'm your hosting, so I'm back with Kakuka and Brent. Look at him! This is the champs winning aura that we talk about.
We are so lucky to have him. Like, the crowd really, really appreciates those moments because you don't only get to see your idol play on stage, he's also interacting with you.
Yeah, I mean, Kang Kang is the real deal, and EDG were the real deal on that map as well. I was worried about the trap play potential, I should say, with just them floating it, but honestly, they were in full control from beginning to end, and the tempo they were playing at was just like, it was lights out. It was just pure lights out.
Yeah, let's revisit some of those rounds because we saw some really nice ideas, right, from EDG.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of it was just Simon with these flash plays as well, just making sure that they could disrupt the plans. We saw it from the pistol round. I mean, okay, a bit of a team flash, unfortunate.
Happens to everybody, even to EDG.
They are just blinded. They're seeing the sun when this is occurring. And it's because of
Simon is the
here.
important one. Simon is the important one, so we're thinking about the KO, Bren.
Full congestion as well. Like, you're seeing it with the underhanded, making sure that they constantly make G2 feel really uncomfortable trying to go for these plans. Round 1, round 4, you're seeing it here. And as the rounds got a little bit later on top of it, yeah, G2 were kind of opting into it by constantly trying to go for these A hits.
Chat, what was the comp that EDG played on this map last time?
Incredibly quickly, trying to beat each other in terms of the tempo and the pace.
It was Neon, right?
For EDG, they had a pretty clear game plan.
I don't think they play the Neon comp anymore. I reckon they have a new comp here.
By playing anti-flash.
Yeah, exactly. And I think we saw this time and time again. EDG thrives in the chaos. They like this pacey rounds. And in these situations where you think that nothing
Players
is clear,
choose where they sit on stage? I mean, yeah,
yes,
maybe not the side. They get told what side they sit, but they choose who sits where.
But they're also extremely good at punishing them when G2 makes them.
And also,
they have 100% change comp? Yeah, I imagine so as well.
Yeah, actually, yeah, I just wanted to also think about this round from the attack. They needed to step things up. G2 was getting back into the game, and I think this play really symbolizes what they can do with this
Simon's KO? Oh, dude, his flashes here were awesome.
And we missed the kill at the end there.
And I mean, it started with the pistol round, and then there was like 4 more rounds where his flash pretty much won them the round.
But that's just the conditioning that's offered because he's constantly anticipating there's a flash
Agile always in the middle. By choice though,
they
they don't have to be.
As much as the numbers aren't particularly, the highest in the world, it is him on the KO that set that pace and that tempo that got them the win here on Bind and has brought us here to map 3.
Let's talk about this map 3. The crowd are very, very excited about it. We're very excited about it. And also, perhaps some more changes coming
Sheriff, that better not be something a mini.
Since we've seen their fracture.
Absolutely, and they've changed so far every Neon that they have. In fact, Neon has not been played in the tournament just yet. So if they are to stick to their guns and play what they were playing regionally, we would see the Neon. We would also see the Killjoy that we still have not seen. But just based on the open play moment that we just saw, where Kankan is speaking about the Euro and how he trusts
whoever got for this one,
idea of the
I want to see the let me see the EDG comp
maybe
first.
they want to stick to that, maybe put him on the race. He does feel very
I really like the G2 comp, and I think they play this comp the best out of anyone I've seen.
Really, how deep does EDG's map
But
run with them making consistent changes?
I'm also excited to see what EDG's comp is.
It takes a lot to bring G2 all the way to the brink like this. Not many teams are capable of it whatsoever, as just evidence through their run in kickoff, which was largely just uncontested until the finals, right? Let's be real. But EDG have been capable of it, and they've been capable of making these twists and changes in their compositions. I imagine we're going to see the same again on Fracture. It's been part of the course.
How long is it, Sheriff? Do you reckon we have time?
On the agent select yet, but I mean, we're getting.
I want to see the agent select.
I suppose if you've got an acute eye and can take a look at a
yeah, no spoilers. And here, I'm not even gonna look. Never
Easily?
again.
Okay,
but,
chat, watch out. Flashbang 3, 2, 1.
Difference coming in from G2 because, as I was mentioning earlier, I think it's important.
Dude, why are we linking clips of me?
Out for the entirety of last year, we did not see the map. It was not in the map pool. It was such an important and big year for EDG. But the reps.
Is this my first stream?
Before China became the region that they are today,
it's gonna be so fast. All 5
they haven't really played the Fracture. So even though if they have
Should I be watching this all?
Here in the international
3 years ago,
stage,
that's crazy.
We have seen it's such a complicated map to play sometimes that I want to see if they're going to make it work.
And for G2, I want to see them win a pistol, and I want to see them to be able to convert those first kills, because 2 first kill conversion on Bind
first, man.
G2. Before today, it was a 100% success rate, and they have a very good
Let's see
opportunity
it.
here on Fracture, because the last time they did face each other back at Champs,
what is
it went to...
straight B or...
Oh my goodness.
Straight...
Where are we?
Straight 5-man garage. Oh my god, this is wild. Oh my god.
Why do I look like a baby here?
That's so nice. Oh my god.
Wait, what even happened? I'm not even looking at this.
Wild. Oh my god, what
Wait, there's a nice exec though. V1?
That's so...
Should I have been watching this again? Hold up, sorry chat. Maybe there's something else. I lost my mind for a garage rush. Yeah, but did you see the side exec on C? That was nice, dude. Rightly slow. Look how well drilled that was. Okay, they still run the Neon. But they use a Teo. They... Ooh. The Cypher? Is the Cypher not going to get wrecked by this? I guess they have to know the setups and they got no data on it. So they changed the Killjoy to a Cypher and then they changed... I can't remember what this was.
Kangkang all the tools that he needs.
I don't think it was a Sky, but...
It was actually those more pacey, even faster.
Is it a Fade or a... It was a Breach? Oh, okay.
And with Kangkang on the Neon, he's going back into
it was a Fade?
Zone,
oh, okay,
so he
Fade,
knows exactly how and when to play against this.
Yeah, I'm...
Ban of the World, thanks so much for the tier 1. Thank you for the 90 months.
At this point, but for EDG, I do have that just tinge of worry at the back of my mind here. Because G2 are no slouches on Fracture.
They aren't
G2? Yeah, I feel confident with G2 now after I've seen the comps. It might be hard for them to come up against something new. Will the Neon disown them? Nah, maybe not. It might ruin some of their timings.
Do you echo a little bit of Bren's worry there with some of these compositional issues potentially, or is there enough room for you that you see
I would still back G2.
solid chances with EDG?
But I think there's a good world where Kangkang can just win on his own. Just mess up the timings and just frag out heavy. Because he's going to get isolated all the time, and I would say Neon's like one of the better agents to actually like fend for yourself once you do get isolated. We'll see. Dude, G2 need to win a pistol though. We're 4-0 on pistols. EDG on defense, G2 on attack. We got 4 ghosts. Sorry, 5 ghosts against 4 classics.
Huge challenge.
Oh, that's a great way to start it. Yeah, and when you want to get a pistol round, and that's how you start it. It's pretty devastating. I love this little smoke on site that gives them room.
And this is G2 brawling out.
Yeah, G2's still alive.
But they come out on top. G2 gonna find one right in that smoke. Jonapi's gone
Still
down.
doable. Might have to be Simon.
Very doable. The HP.
Yeah, the smoke on site was awesome though. It gave Chichu so much space.
I'm not writing off just yet. Chichu, so low on HP here. Gonna come together.
Oh, Simon 10 HP. 10 HP. What is it with 10 HP clutches today? Very, very nice. Dude, 5-0 for pistols. They can't win a pistol round.
You can tell that both of these teams actually are looking really good on Fracture. And one of the reasons for me saying
Simon's done
that
at
is that
kicks,
look at where
yeah.
the smoke util is coming down. You've got Brimstone smokes on site here for the defenders to be able to play around. And then on the attack as well, Valen pops one over towards Dice so that he can reposition after getting the plant down. And then Simon sneaks inside of the attacker's smoke, flashes through it like they're playing around those pieces of utility in a really
Champ
good,
Gaming
better
FPS, thank
way.
you so much for the 2 months. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I do think. I think so. I think this is the comp that I would run on Fracture at the moment. I'd be tempted to do something with Chamber as well, but I think, like, honestly, if you're like trying to think of a comp that can work for a long time, I think this is good. You can change so much up. It has some weaknesses for sure, but I don't think anyone really exploits the weaknesses too much yet.
EDG aren't letting anything slip here. They want to keep control of all of this. No free orbs, no chance, nobody!
Well, this is a really good ult to get early. Yeah, he might as well take the orb as well. Yeah, Ron's back to take it, right? No, Brim is getting it.
Look at this smile! Simon, he's like, come on over. Guys, I know exactly where he is.
Leaves like a tasty snack.
Look at it! Oh, they're hunting him down. Oh dear, this feels foul to win.
He's like, sorry, I had to take it. I tried my best.
That's a round 2. They're already grinning.
They maybe missed a trick here by not giving him the orb. Like, there was an orb here, and Brim took it.
And I agree, it is really there.
Like, he would be one away.
In his pop-off towards the end. But in terms of the way that they're approaching the game, thinking about the min-maxing, not getting worried in spots like that, toying with one of the best players in the tournament.
Amazing.
Have EDG got something aggressive to showcase here on their bonus? The Neon could add so much.
Yeah, and honestly, in my opinion, that's what you want to be doing on defense.
And a monumental round for G2 on the other side.
This is an interesting way of playing the Cypher, though. Like, double info trip.
Last couple of maps.
And then camera goes down to get them info. Dude, look at how much Chichu's doing here. Chichu's solo pushed all the tree. They can stick 4 people's here. Oh my goodness. Dude, the call for EDG here to stack 4 on A has paid off so heavy. And then Chichu just got the early info, which just meant they just had full confidence in it.
Now he's going to know Kangkang's around still. Nobody going to be noted as well, but does he get to live? No, he doesn't.
Very, very nice. Just swinging off of it. Dude, Teo is incredible.
Keep in mind, there could even be an ace here as well. Nero back to back.
He might have to ace. He got some low HP. He's 25-35.
They're calling him forward. He was the one showing off for the end.
showing the crowd what they wanted, but Jonah P shuts them
He
up.
has spike.
It ain't over now. A 1v2, 37 seconds. He's got the spike and 2 individual fights, but pinning down nobody is incredibly difficult. Maybe
That's not extremely shambolic to chase for it, kind of, in a 1v3.
This is 25 seconds and it's all
Yeah, like that?
now.
I mean, yeah.
Takes a gamble, takes a chance, takes a death. EDG converting the bonus here in round 3.
Beautiful protocol for them. If you dial things back to the beginning of the round and
Very,
think
very
about
strong.
what their response was
Yeah, they
to
took a
G2's
gamble,
execute,
and the
get
gamble
bodies
heavy
in front
paid
of the
off.
smokes as
It
early
was
as they
great.
possibly
It was a
could.
great pre-round
Stun,
call to have a 4-person
and they're
stack
on
here.
top of Jorg before he's even
And honestly, when you watch G2
exactly
play
what
this
was gonna
map,
be
they
happening
just
here. They knew
fast
that
hit
Jorg
all
was
the
gonna
time.
be
And if they can
tipping
show
the
them that
spear
they
on
can't
the
fast
exec,
hit,
they knew the
I'm not
dish
sure
player
we've
was
even
going to be
seen G2
late,
have to
so
like
they
try and
don't have to
default.
worry about that timing, and they're in fast flood defending. They're prepped.
Another
they're
one.
ready.
4-1 again. Oh boy, they're really using the demo against them. They know that they only fast hit.
Looking like map 3, they are just turning the screws. They're in their face. It's sending a message.
Damn, look at the damage from the stun. Breach damage into a stun. That was sick. Okay, G2 need a timeout, and we've never seen them default.
EDG are super happy to take them on.
Yeah,
They're not gonna sit
we're in
back,
unknown
no
territory right
retake.
now.
They're not going to try to play the crossfires. They're going to leap into G2's face, intercept them while they're inside their iPad, bibbing and bopping with the Fruit Ninja. They're going to try to catch.
Did you think G2 lost the veto? We didn't really look into it too much, just because EDG have new comps, so we don't. It's pointless basing on their old stuff.
If it carries on like this from EDG, but you don't always have to have something.
We were pretty sure that G2 looked good because they had the curveball of bind, like originally.
There was no style,
but as we can see, they didn't actually look that good on bind.
Yeah, I love what you're saying there. The little niche look from them and making it such a characteristic of how they're approaching it. It's not just kind of slotting it into.
Yeah, it is. This is going to be a hard one for G2 now, for sure.
They are taking the fight to G2.
Because if you watch them when they play that Sentinels game, they just fast rush and Sentinels couldn't really hold it. And they couldn't fast flood.
They look like they're barely making it out of spawn.
And so now, they kind of have to slow play and they need to find the Cypher. Because they ran A, they found 4. They ran B, they found 4. So they know it's a 4-1 for both of these rounds. So they got to try find the Cypher. And I imagine that EDG might not do the 4-1 anymore. Yeah, and mess it up.
They've only really showcased fast executes. And now G2 need to show us that next dimension.
Yeah, G2 have to show us that they can default and kind of shows that they can default. But they're not really going for it. They're just going for a straight up B hit again. It's just slower.
Basically once on bind, because the same strat would have worked there.
Look at the info here. Not going to go far enough.
Okay, attack smoke. Attack smoke goes down, and they insta-drone here.
Feels like they want to free up nobody to hit that rotate early.
And crucially, the tempo difference from G2, right? It's stark. It's so different. Whereas
So,
you go and watch
question mark created, question mark created. So we fake over towards B, we see people holding it, and then we're going to hit over towards the free A site. So Jorgmo's just going to chill here, and then the action's going to happen over towards A. Can he get anything for his luck?
There's no one following that up.
But Valen has called a really nice fake here. Because G2 have conditioned in their prior matches that they always go the first place that they make noise, now they've got a clear access
but
to
it's
the
still a 3v5. Valen with a plant gets his ult.
I like what Jonah P's trying here, but it's really risky. He had to hit it the first time of
Dude,
asking, but
EDG
G2
are
already
owning
denies.
this.
It's down to 2. Leaf's position could be actually pretty spectacular, but it feels like it... Leaf? Oh no, he's got no idea. He's got no idea!
Man, they're wrecking them.
It's Kong!
Yeah,
EDG!
solid for EDG. G2, at least with the plant, can maybe buy again 2-9 loss bonus.
From G2's perspective, Valen outplayed them in terms of making the right call coming out of the tag timeout. If Josh
He did, but I also think that Jorgmo overstepped. Like, I think he had done enough, like, with the original hit.
Just won every single duel at every point. They deleted Trent before a smoke went down, came back over here, caught onto everyone, found Leaf with the cam. It's perfection from EDG currently, even when G2 have a nice answer.
This is just lovely to witness.
And then so they go for a low buy, maybe because they want to start getting ops out. We'll see. Gotta go up against the Malta.
They could try and build up. Well, we saw EDG even willing in the previous rounds to take those riskier fights and still win them. Look, they're pushing out towards Arcade.
Attack side of map? No, it is an attack side of map. That's why this is wild.
In their approach in this map.
Like this, it's so rough for G2 right now.
Defensive setup.
I will say that like sometimes like the comp from G2 still looks really good on defense,
They
but
pushed out so early through Arcade and they're still working.
you would want to
Feels
still
like
get
G2
like
are so
7.
surprised at this aggression time and time again.
I mean, that is a weird one, though. EDG 4 stack over towards B and push out Arcade, flank underneath
Yeah,
tunnel.
and it's the site that they have the cipher on.
Rifle round.
But they showed them they were early there with the camera. Like they're playing so smart.
Now G2 have one out at least on the site, right? We're talking silver linings. They've got a plant. Let's go G2. Need a bit more than
Dude,
that
celebrating for a plant.
already
That's
gonna
where
be
we're at.
Really keeping track on Leap here. Smoggy gonna get contact.
Okay, that Brim ult becomes really
They're
tempting.
still deadly, but not deadly enough. Valen and Trent asked to do it all. Huge pressure. Valen tries to stand up. 13 HP. Looking a little unlucky.
Hey, very nice from EDG. Not even getting low board on this. Cleaning up the anti-ecos.
Zero response.
Utterly in control. I mean, what we said towards the end of map 1 was, if this was a grand finals preview, man, what a match it would be. Ever since that, EDG have diffed G2.
Straight up.
All throughout
Oh,
Bind,
yeah.
we were ready to give G2 the bail. Because, fair enough,
Dude,
it's at the bottom of your map
Jorgamo.
pool, you left it open. Okay, but if you can't perform here on Fracture as well, where you've looked good regionally, and it's not at the tippity top of EDG's map pool either, at least we don't know, I suppose, with this brand new composition.
Sure.
But they are getting smacked around. This is champs winning form from EDG.
And it's crazy seeing that caliber of jump up
Fast.
between these two teams because they are meant to
Fast,
be.
fake
That's it, this could be
hit
the
over
quote-unquote
towards A.
grand final
Look at
that a lot of people
EDG,
were
5 people here.
It's another fake being called on
It's like,
so Josh
yeah, they've
Artiste
owned them, but they got to go
These guys are
fast now.
fighting
They got to
super
go
heavy,
fast.
used
They've
the
locked them out, but they
condition
can't.
to
The
run
problem
all
is they're
fakes.
scared, right? That's why
Last time, though, they
they're
lost
trying to jump
2
in as
off
well.
the
They're trying to
rip.
find the
And this time
trips.
there's a heavy flank from north side.
It's coming over
This is a
quick as
great
well.
reaction from
Already, Kong gonna be
EDG.
closing that gap
Again, they
pretty
can't
fast.
really go through here because
Looks
you
like
have smoke and thorns, which means they can't fast flood, so they actually push
Flash behind him,
back
but why do I feel this
through
always just
topside.
favors Kong at the moment? The rest of the team making it over now. The utility, the odds.
Whoa, that's a lot of odds.
Kong dealt with Leap now with a new lease of life, but nobody. Back-to-back impact. EDG starting to clear on through, and Leaf just wants to live.
No way, nobody just swung with the classics. He thought he was safe. That was a great flash from Jonah P to enable that good little double swing. Might be a 2v4. Ooh, solid. Jonah P kind of set that up with the flash though. Okay, they're on the board, but EDG learned a lot.
And then, fine, I'll do it myself, and gets 4 for them. But that's what they had to do to get 1 on the board. And the problem with running fakes like this...
Damn, he's just getting stunned up, salvoed in heaven.
He died with his showstopper out as well, I missed that. But the problem with running fakes is your win condition.
What was it? Breach, Brim, Razor, Bisel. Did I miss one?
Exit.
Was it 4?
And if the normal becomes the fake, then you're not going to bite anymore on the utility. You're not going to over-rotate.
I think that was 4 ults as well from G2.
Yeah, it's expensive.
And we've got Kong going for the operator, has his ult here. Valen gonna have to be ready for this. Nice from Jorgamo, gonna take the space, and Jonah P's done well.
Yeah,
Hold
and
on.
they might have
This
to
is now
just
still gonna
brute
be
force their way
contested.
onto this one.
Kong wants to
Kang
swing back on the site.
wasn't
He's
fully
gonna
ready
get
for him
it.
there,
Rips
but
him
the
away
recovery's
from
great.
tower, and that spike is quaking in its boots in the hands of Trent. He can't go any further now. This is uncomfortable, but does he get timing? Maybe. This pause, this lull in the round. But with the flank from someone like Nobody, you're not that
Aisha with the Prime, thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Appreciate the 23 months.
Both
Thank you for the
G2
Prime.
players are going to have to find great timings and great duels.
Very nice shot.
With this man, is it?
Force them straight back down to an eco. 1-9 lost bonus. 1, 2, 3 can't buy. The first 7-1 of the tourney, isn't it? Just had a couple of days chilling.
Make G2 look so rough. It's incredibly impressive. And this is still only the Swiss stage. Still plenty of opportunity for G2 to recover from this one and maybe go on still into playoffs, but I'd be amazed if they recover the map at this point. This is already such a hole that they have to dig themselves out of. EDG are showing brilliance.
Oh no, this whole 4-1 is owning them. And they're mixing it up so much. They never know where it is. Oh my. Dude, imagine a salvo is in this corner.
That's a pound-for-pound upgrade over Icy. And well, EDG's form, to say the least, is skyrocketing. Nobody still
okay, they picked the right side on this one though, but the spam through. Spam through actually gives them the number advantage. They get a bit of a gun upgrade. Valen has to kill 2 to get his ult.
To be moving forwards, looking to try to find a fight rather than just play passive post plants.
But where's safe? Where's secure? It feels like nothing is for you. EDG waiting behind these smokes, but the go signal's coming in now. Kung the first in and the first to fall. Good work, but better trade. Smokey keeping the numbers
damn,
up.
nice shot.
Doing the same.
Damn, nice shot. Holy, it looks so easy for them right now. Yeah, it looks so easy.
Chichu, I think player of the tournament so far.
Yeah, I agree.
I suppose we
It's between him and Durka.
Coming off a masterclass from Durka as well.
Yeah.
Right before this, so. Maybe I'm getting dazzled by the lights in
These
front
two
of
are
me,
not
but
playing
my
very
God, he's
good.
at least got to be in the running because
I mean, they got no.
every round
They
it
don't
feels
have.
like
They
he's
don't have a
having
default. I don't
spectacular
think.
impact.
They only fast. They only know how to fast it.
Yeah, because their comp is objectively poor, and EDG are playing a very proactive group.
Phenomenal.
Like until
just
G2
like
start
on
taking
Pro,
aim in.
Yeah. They got to like drone to take aim in, right?
Timeout, round 10.
Anything they do, they just need to not go straight. Because if they go straight, they're just gonna lose every single round.
With the scoreline, but at 8-1, you got to do something. I don't know how you're meant to contain someone like EDG. We're now seeing
double timeout.
joining up with Kung in this. Nobody consistent impact. I mean, every single person having their moment in the sun for EDG. It's not just that tactical approach that has been profound and incredibly hard to contain, but now we're getting the individuals like, okay, another 4K coming in, another 3K. How are you meant to deal with all of these problems?
I mean, the cope for G2 is we didn't win a pistol, and you know, Jorg and Trent are just having a bit of an off day. They're both sat at the bottom of the scoreboard at 1 and 9. Trent in particular has been an absolute monster so far this year. It's been his best year at the tier 1 level since he first sprung onto the scene. And he has had a bit of an off day today. But at the same time, there's a reason why it's called cope. You know, even if they'd won a pistol here, do you really believe it would have stopped EDG?
No, that's true. If they had won the pistol, how different would it have been? Not that different. Like they're still the rounds the only round they won, they used 4 ults. Not like there's been anything that's convincing. Like it would just be
and some of that is going to
be 6-3
because Chinese kickoff finished a little earlier and EDG had time to refine stuff, change stuff, but it's also just the form they've got. The read they've got.
Yeah, and they definitely had an advantage with the time. They definitely just look better. Like it's not even close. And like they will once they've shown stuff like later on in the tourney, like people will know how they play.
Oh, it was like a guillotine brought down, but Valen gets to live to fight for another couple of seconds.
Trent reinforcing this south side position. It's very difficult to go and retake towards Tree. I mean, even if you throw a bunch of utility at Kung, he is going to disrespect it.
They're already walking north side as well. They don't stop. EDG just don't stop.
Yeah, they picked the right side here though.
For Leaf. He hasn't been able to find much value from Dish anyway.
This looks like their best round so far. This is their best chance of winning if you look at the minimap.
Could offer him impact.
When does Leaf consider behind?
Oh, he is.
Oh, he's
Maybe just a little bit too late, and now they got no map control. And now they're out in the open because the ult forces them out into the open. Holy, they're getting so wrecked. But G2 are also playing a sick game. Like they're also just pushing every single time. Like when they do lose a site, they are just make sure they do make sure that they have like a lot of map control and they're not just all pushing through spawn. They started off like 4-1 heavy holds, and then now they're still doing the same, but they're just making sure if they do lose the site, that they just push behind. Because look at the util that goes into this as well. Where are you meant to stand? It's sick.
We bait out the defensive reaction and then we punish it. And here, it's similar stuff. They're going forwards, there's a defensive reaction, but then they just get smothered by it. They get absolutely overwhelmed every time without being able to read what's happening. And EDG, they're just too strong.
Yeah.
Oh no, yeah, they are too strong.
It's mad to see an outclass of this caliber. To this extent.
Yeah.
And again, G2 can do nothing but try and keep going, right? It's, you know, keep trying to find a new way forward, keep trying to find an area to work in, but the fluidity that EDG are playing with right now is so hard to pin down.
You got to be scared of Kong's operator.
Okay, it's the first.
And then
Well,
Kong
it's like the
is
second time
holding
they take an
lines for the rest
aggro
of the team
main.
to push. And also, when EDG are up 91, they're going to be so confident. So even if you throw a piece of util at them, or they have a smoke in their face, they're not going to respect it anyway. So it gets tougher and tougher to play against opponents when they get the confidence like this.
Not ready yet.
They have found the weaker side of the map here, but it's Kong taking a walk with his op on the north side that worries me, because this is what I'm talking about in terms of confidence. Would you be doing this if it was an even game?
Yeah, that's true.
Probably not.
He would, yeah, he would not be here, but he's just won his team the game by doing it.
Who knows?
Oh, God, of course! He catches Valen! A reward for that sort of behavior. Now they're going to be
God, and the
just
crazy
scratching
thing
their head
is,
going, "Christ, what
there's
are
a
we meant
world
to do
where you
now?
get
There's nothing
DRX
on the block."
against
Paranoid about
G2
tower, have to clear it.
in the
Stalled out
in the 1-1
rotations
game.
are in, stuns coming through, they're waiting, they're pausing, they're hoping, they're praying, and maybe this time there's an answer. Leaf desperate to get there in time, Giacomo surrounded and on an island,
Is
he's
just buying
going.
so much time.
13
But
seconds,
no,
the spike is so
look at
far.
Smoggy, he's just like, well,
The kills. He
and then we
gets
can't even
Smoggy.
get to the plant in
The flash
time.
will show. He
He
knows
has to just run for
6
him.
seconds, he's got to make his choice here.
It's like mind game.
He's trying to find him. 2
He
seconds.
has to be silent because he can just
One.
run all the way
He's run
around.
out of time.
Very, very
Nobody
nice from
puts him
nobody.
to bed.
Damn, they're just owning them, man. They're absolutely owning them. They're so
There is
confident.
no
They're just pushing all the time, and it
that
works
is
so well
finding
against this comp as well.
Against EDG. The wall has been raised. EDG are finding so many opportunities. It doesn't matter what they do, it's working.
God, that scares me for the rest of the tournament as well. The confidence
G2 sleeping, mate. They got no answers. They literally have no answers.
It does feel like a bit of a complementation problem for me. To be
Yeah,
honest.
do you think you just feel like they should be taking aim in and just wait for a reaction? Like, I feel like they could still just hold and play like more of a default.
Yeah, for sure. Like they should, because all EDG have, I mean that doesn't help, but all EDG have really shown is like they're playing like fight group, action group, whatever towards one, and then they're playing like Cypher solo near the bomb site. Like they just need to identify where they're trying to fight and mess with them a little bit. You can hold them there and rotate back around, or you can do a fake and rotate. But they're playing way too fast, they're playing way too blind, and I think that is an issue with the comp, because they don't really have that much information.
Yeah,
if they're not playing a Fade or a Sky or something, they just won't get the information they need.
You got Boombot, Vice
Flash,
Flash, and Tail Drone, that's it, right?
Yeah, but they ain't. They're not really that great, right? Like Tail Drone's like the only one that's like
good, yeah, hard info.
G2 just chilling in, Cam.
This Cam has been getting so much value. It caught Leaf in a variety round as well.
Oh, that's a dirty little trip. Does get handled, then the cross does get spammed. You see Trent went low for that, but the
You
plant's
throw.
in.
Trent needs to insta ult before he goes down here.
Well.
he got killed before he could use his ult.
Trouble. In a 1v3, he's going to try and do what he can. We need heroics from G2 to even give them breathing room and a desperate
A nice little reposition. They're going to think he's on the right.
Smoggy, Simon.
Oh, or are they?
Clean so far, playing by Hill, and nice from Val.
Damn, nicely done.
Nice
Dude,
enough.
they 11-1'd him.
Flawless first half.
So sick. They're playing so well.
Domination from EDG.
Yeah. We had a really good couple of maps into an absolute slaughter.
That is so far away from what we're
And honestly, they kind of exposed
EDG
G2 on this. You got no hope for the 0-1 teams? I mean, they might match up alright. They might match up alright in terms of map pool. Especially as like teams are starting to show some cracks in their map as well. Like I think when we get to the 1-1 games, they might be closer than you think. It depends on the matchups. Yeah, when you talk about the 0-1 teams, I'm not sure who I have hope for out of them. I think if you're the 0-1 teams and you go 1-1, you're really hoping that you face one of the other second seeds from one of the regions. And you hope that G2 have to face DRX. Well, Hanno, thank you so much with the Prime. Thank you for that. You think Trace were nervous that day? I would love to see Trace do something like EDG are doing. Like we've seen 3 out of 4 maps so far from EDG where they've changed their comp. We haven't seen that from Trace yet, right? Or we saw one where they changed 1 agent, maybe?
I mean, vengeance
like that's what I want to see from Trace.
Time these two met, it was the only real
like
time we saw
EDG, the Chinese teams had over double the time as the other teams. They should be able to do curveballs like this. Like I want to see the same from Trace.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think that'll save them. This is going to look more like a coronation for EDG as they head forward.
Have EDG won every pistol? Yeah, it's 5-0.
Chance of any kind of comeback is just almost impossibly small.
Sentinels G2 for playoffs? Dude, that would be funny. Dude, Sentinels have to get there first. They can't play like how they did against DRX.
Ever to go back-to-back. The only team ever to win a Masters and Champs. You know,
yesterday they said about not getting time to adjust stuff. Okay, I don't want to call bullshit, but it is bullshit. We've seen 4 out of 3 maps, and you're telling me that they have the exact same amount of time to change? Like, they obviously had more time to change stuff up. Their strat books look way deeper than other teams on these things when they're changing their comps up. Way deeper. Like, for sure, they maybe partied like 5 days for New Year's or whatever. They still would have had double the time. 10 days, 20 days. 5 to pie.
But I'm not a maths
guy. Like, I'm not buying that they had the same time.
Great though, but EDG getting closer and oh, Kong straight in. Oh, Chichu.
Unless they can look this drilled within that short amount of time, then fair play. They've cracked the time system.
Mile away. Good luck, boys.
And it's
stick a fork in
let's do the counter.
There is no hope out here.
Yeah, let's just do it. It's 6 pistols, 6-0.
No mercy. And nobody, by the way, has just decided to have a game to end things on.
Oh my goodness. Look at the shots as well. 6-0 on the pistols. 11 chances to finish it.
Close it out in this coming round.
You couldn't have found a more uneven open and close to the series.
Yeah, that's so true. The first game was so close, and this they just slaughtered them.
To get a toe above the other. And now, this could just straight up be a 13-1.
Oh, it might be. But Stingers and G2, here we are.
Sure. But then, even if they win this, then what?
Not a shred of hope. I want to hear.
Yeah, this is the thing as well. Like, Kankan can beat all their timings.
Told you. It's crazy.
Not that it helped here. He is just straight up isolated. But
I know.
they're like, that's going to pay off around. He's going to win that 1v1.
4 more of those, though. And this hasn't just been the Kong show, right? Chi-Chu's been an absolute monster. Nobody. I mean, you can list the whole roster.
He's 16-5. He was 15-5 in the first half. Nobody actually not having like an unbelievable match, but in this map, he went bonkers just as part of the entire team destroying G2. Okay. They have a potential to collapse on them here in sand. Oh. Leaf would have been gifted a freebie.
Oh, they're going for it. Having a little swing on this one. Trent with utility, gonna do well. It's a 3v2. This is the advantage they haven't had in a minute. Just give G2 stingers. Oh, Chi-Chu, are you gonna do this on your own?
He might do
no
it.
Spike.
He's got a lot of time to play with.
Looking like he's nervous as hell up towards heaven, and I would be as well. There's no way he's gonna find a fair fight. Oh my God, Chi-Chu, it's all on your shoulders. Close it out. He can't. Trent extends play.
Got him
for
panicking. Let's do the slow countdown. 11 to 10.
To what end?
Answers.
To what end? You struggle against the relentless void. The cosmic abyss calls towards you. There is a black hole in front of you. The heat death of the universe inexorably approaches, and yet you resist. For what, Trent? For what? I know that they're pro players and you have to take everything 1 round at a time, but this is not lock-in. This is the Swiss stage of Masters Bangkok, and I've seen it written. It's the G2 comeback is not happening.
Oh my
yeah,
God.
there we go. We said at one point he would win the 1v1. Dude, Trent is doing work though.
I'm terrified of this team. They have nothing and they're making it look so much more deadly than it should.
It's the confidence and the individual ability. It seeps through everything they do, every round they play. I've never seen them play scared, actually. I think that's a really important point for EDG. I don't know what it would even take for them to get to that point. I think they've just got the personality.
Oh god, we're messing up our flash timings as well.
To just never be in a spot like that.
Again, with the Kankan thing, it feels almost infectious, right? He brings up the rest of the team as well. Very much the rallying cry when needed. But again, another
9
extension.
chances.
The void is avoided for another round. Thankfully for us to get to witness more.
This is gonna be their first buy round.
It does give us an opportunity to show what EDG are going to be cooking on their attack side with this composition.
That's true.
You know, normally, I felt like that previous comp where they would run the fade had a lot of natural synergies to be able to, you know, throw a prowler, allow Kankan to slide in off the back of it too. The breach is great for sending Kankan up. The Teo, not as natural. Not that it stopped them at all on the defense side. Kankan was still sending it in perfect synergy with his 2 initiators. Oh, that's so awkward. Oh, you know the feeling, don't you? Cross
Dude, he went back to join him as well. He literally gave up the idea of getting any info. That's incredible.
In those scenarios. Okay, EDG dragging G2 around this map left and right, but
he just started following him.
Decides not to commit to it. If
That
he
was
had more
awesome.
people with him there, Jishu could have been a target. You see how quickly and confidently he backfills the space.
And G2 wins it too. You can see why.
And then because he wins that duel, he doesn't feel comfy being in that pause and he ate a stun. Jogmo did a lot, but that might be
Try
it.
and keep this heartbeat still going. As EDG now with time on their side. Sit back in this post plant. You're right,
Got them both.
confidence is still very much there. Doubled up towards Sand.
High lower.
Looking like they want to try and get a fight on this.
Oh, they got a little bit too eager. Smoggy. G2 wasn't in position for the high-low swing.
Moments actually where the
This is a great idea.
overconfidence ends up punishing them. There's a 2v2 where they've got great post-plant control. They know that G2 are going to be swinging our rafters, and they just decide to go for the wide swing double peak. Get punished for it. G2 already posted.
Yeah, I think the idea was so fine. It's just the fact that Smoggy went like a second before G2 was in place.
At some point. And even in this round, it's such a beautiful fault line that comes through there. As Simon is
Like you'll see
throwing
it here.
a cross-map
1
fault line to be able to
and 2.
set up his lurker for a kill on the opposite side of the map. Simon's util. Yeah.
Golf claps all around.
I mean, that's sarcastic tone of voice as well from
He's calling out the sarcastic tone of voice.
He's not genuinely believing in the comeback yet.
Don't ruin
Dude, he's just getting called out by the casters. It's crazy.
Round by round. This could be where it all goes to pieces as well. Sheriff, Stingers, and oh my god.
Oh my. Whoa. Misclick.
You don't get to see Jorg
No, guys,
often,
not
that
like that.
One, making an absolute
Not
meal
like
of
that,
it.
dude.
Trent, Valen, and Leaf.
He misclicked.
Now at a numbers
Extra satchel and then
disadvantage.
didn't get his
Simon
ult
gonna
out.
get away as well.
Oh no.
That was a New Zealand result.
Step forward, clearing dish. They
Yeah,
kinda
actually,
know, or should know.
That's what I imagine it looked like.
And can hazard
Oh,
a
dude,
guess
that
at
was
it, but
devastating.
still dig 'em out.
Actually, I don't think Neil would have hit the second satchel. I think he'd have just switched to the on the gun.
I kind of think Neil would have got
Nice
that.
bit of stall.
I think Neil would have kept it simple.
Starting to get a bit nervous
true,
now, especially with Chi-Chu's reposition. Does get seen, but they're still making a go of it.
Trent.
Down to just Trent now. Is this how you go down with a whimper? It might just be.
Very nice. 13-4. Absolutely owned him on the last map.
13-4. Decimating
Dude, is there a
G2.
smile at the end? Hey, that's cool. Vitality secured. EDG secured.
This is the team to
And then,
watch.
dude, we really are going to get like a big matchup for the 1-1 games.
Chaos.
Because there is for sure a chance that, well, the G2 can play DRX.
Should not take
And
anything
that's
away
scary.
from the brilliance that was.
So I do
Map
think
2
the
and Map 3 from EDG.
1C teams at
And
the moment
fact,
are
if
for
you
sure the
scroll all the
best.
way back just to think about map 1, that's the top of G2's map pool. That's EDG playing a composition that they've only practiced for the last couple of weeks, and they still push G2 deep into overtime.
Yeah, very nice.
this
And the good thing for EDG is they've shown 4 maps. So they have 3 maps, which they could have more curveballs on. Once they're permaban, so
any other team will be on notice. This map pool terrifying. The players on fire.
Wait, they don't have a permaban actually. They've been changing it up, right? They play 7 maps.
You've got to remember the Chinese teams have that tape difference.
Wait, they actually have a chance to have 3 more first times they show a new comp. Which again, in my opinion, if you have good theory, you're gonna win a game, no matter who it's against.
This new composition on Fracture. So you'll be studying this as you go forwards. If you end up,
yeah, they're probably in the best position out of everyone to win this.
In the playoffs, but for every other squad, they didn't really have an opportunity to change too much coming out of kickoff. And I think
the games tomorrow, elimination. Yeah, the 0-1 games tomorrow, elimination.
EDG were just so ready for the fast tempo of G2 and were so happy to brawl them out.
Yeah.
The prep was immaculate and the form was brilliant too today.
It really was, and it is a treat to see this level of upswing on any sort of team. And seeing the high notes again, map 1, a beautiful display of an even sort of high-end, really high-octane game, but the beauty of this level coming out from Kangkang as well, seeing him be able to adapt, seeing that Yoru looking good, seeing the Neon still look viable, and again, I guess I don't want to say supporting acts, but the team
Is he going to eat T1? I don't know, dude. I need to see what I'm seeing from
he looks utterly
EDG from Trace.
The idea of saying a life game would indicate that he doesn't do it.
Let me see if he's used that extra time well.
He does.
Yeah, it's fair.
He's not just gone through Nats, his idol, but now he's gone through Leaf and diffed Leaf. When people were looking at Leaf as being the best sentinel.
Can we stop this prep time diff narrative? We kinda can't though. Like they're the only team apart from DRX that are showing like change-ups of comps. Like it is just.
Alright, Vic, thanks for
relative.
having me. I might be on tomorrow. I'll let you know.
Of course, dude. Yeah, let me know. Yeah. I'll be doing the first game with. Well, I'll be doing the Liquid game with Bacon, so I'm free for the second game. So I'm going for that.
Still facing off against teams like DRX. That would be.
Oh, have a good one, man.
Alright, dude. Well, thanks for coming on.
Yeah, no worries.
I think the question about the map pool, the depth, it all gets brought into question. We've got plenty more to talk about, but for now, what we really
very nice. And they get some extra time as well. I'm released that friend here.
Of course, we're back here with EDG, Smoggy, and Luna. What a game, what a game. First of all, congratulations. I really want to know, let's get into the first question, right? I really want to know, what does your team do to mentally reset after such an intense overtime in match number 1?
那首先想要请问一下 Smoggy 选手，在图一加时如此焦灼的之后，比赛之后，你们是如何去调整你们的心态的呢？
图一首先是开局，我感觉我有点没有打开，不管是打开局面还是打开我自己的个人的状态，然后加时的时候，大家可能也是有一点点就是玩的没有战斗爽，说白了就是没有战斗爽。然后我们到图2的时候就开始，大家都把自己的状态全部打开了，然后把自己该有的东西都打出来就好了。
Seems like we have a little slow start at the beginning, no matter it's my individually or the general whole game. And it seems like in the overtime, we didn't bring the best of our form. And in the second map, we just use our best form and everything just done well.
Got it. สำหรับคำถามเมื่อกี้นี้ครับก็ถือว่าถามไปเลยว่าหลังจากแมป1ที่พ่ายแพ้ในโอเวอร์ไทม์ไปเนี่ย
This tourney's stacked? Oh no, yeah, this tourney's stacked. It's been delivering as well. We've had some awesome maps.
แล้วก็รวมถึงภาพรวมของทีมด้วยนะครับผมทำให้แมป1เนี่ยไปได้ค่อนข้างที่จะไม่ไปตามที่คาดคิดแต่ว่าในแมป2ทุกคนเริ่มที่จะกลับมาแล้วก็เพอร์ฟอร์มหรือว่าสร้างผลงานได้อย่างยอดเยี่ยมและค่อยๆกลับมาเห็นในแมตช์ที่3ครับ and I'm very happy to see that as well สำหรับคำถามที่2นะครับนั่นก็คืออยากรู้จริงๆครับนี่คือศิลปะเลยครับผมสำหรับ Fracture ในเกมที่3อยากรู้ว่าในทีมของเขาอะคุยอะไรกันบ้างมันเป็นยังไงกันบ้าง and for the next question I gotta admit that just now in Fracture was just a piece of art right I really want to know can you just run me through what was going amongst the teams, and yeah, I just would love to know what you guys were at this point.
那其实图三真的是大家的操作都是美如画，就像一幅作品一样。那能不能跟我们总体来讲一下当时队伍都是怎么样的一个情况呢？在整体的一个图三上。
This is the best match day. I mean, yeah, we actually got third maps.
我们队伍的那种状态已经变成那种极度兴奋的模式，就感觉已经是那种全员战斗模式了。然后到图三的时候，我感觉 G2 图三其实打的也不是很好，然后刚好我们的状态全部打开了，然后就赢了。
I think after map 2, I think every one of them are in the best form and we are ready to fight at that time. And in the map 3, although our opponent seems like didn't to like play really well, and also at the same time we got our best form and that's why we won.
สำหรับผมเองนะฮะก็รู้สึกว่าหลังจากแมป2ฟอร์มมันเริ่มมาแล้วกำลังใจเริ่มได้แล้วแมป3ก็รู้สึกว่าทางคู่ต่อสู้นั่นก็คือ G2 นะครับผมค่อนข้างที่จะ
Do you think it would be fair if DRX couldn't face G2?
แต่เรายังมี
No, I think it's fair that they could face each other.
แสดงผลงานออกมาได้อย่างเต็มประสิทธิภาพแบบ
Could
นี้
be pretty fun.
นะครับก็ถือว่า
It would be really funny if it happened, to be
And
honest.
of course, congratulations. Thank you so much for your time. Good luck for the playoffs. And that will be it from us for the stage today. I'll pass it back on
to win, you got to beat everyone. So you either play them early or you play them later, most likely. You shouldn't get that much advantage for being a tier 1, for being a first seed.
That means that we have 2 teams that have officially made it to playoffs. Vitality.
Like it's good how it is.
They have locked a championship point.
Okay,
as
chat.
Well. Did you
We
guys
are.
expect this? Did you think your pick'ems? Swissology?
We are done.
I mean, listen, I've been going, I'm worse than
Got a banger raid, Sheriff. Give it to me. Who we raid them? Chat. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you. I appreciate you all. Desp streaming? Damn, dude. Yeah, big raid.
Absolutely made G2 look like the schoolboys in this instance. And how much deeper are they going to go?
Lovely, lovely.
Really resonated with me, which is like,
There we go. Chat, everyone follow Desp. Everyone follow Desp. Everyone give him support. He does so much here as well. So everyone make sure you follow him.
like they know they're going to win.
Yeah, and I think that my biggest takeaway is
The 7-1 guy. It is the 7-1 guy, yeah? Okay, thank you so much, everyone. Thank you. I appreciate you all. Thank you for being here. Thanks for watching the games with me. And yeah, I'll hopefully see you all tomorrow as well. Should have some banger games also. I think we get some third maps as well tomorrow. Might be, honestly, I think we might get third maps for every game on this stage. And then we get the draw as well. And the draw is going to be really sick because the world where G2 play DRX is going to be so funny. And it could be this one. Alright, I appreciate everyone. Peace. Thank you so much. Say hi to Des for me. Thank you for watching as always. Thank you. Alright, peace everyone. Bye. Bye. YouTube chat, please sub if you can. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate you all, okay? Thank you guys. I will see you all tomorrow.
It's going to be a little bit like today, where we're going to have a longer day. I love the fact that we actually got this